When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the craft store. I've got the biggest smile on my face now. She's been back in the studio for a few days, but I haven't had a chance to work with her. The lovely Lou is here this morning. Hello.
Oh, it's great to be here. I was just saying to Yanis, it's so nice to be here, and then to get all the welcoming. Oh, it's brilliant.
It's so nice to have you back. It genuinely is nice to have Lou. And I have to say, we have got, oh, by the way, you've got Lou for 2 hours because she's also doing the one-day special as well. So you're going to be busy, Lou.
I am, but I'm best. It keeps me out of trouble, especially when I'm attacking inanimate objects.
Is it nice being back?
Oh, it was like the first day of school when you go, you know, in a new school or something, when I first came back, but then it was just like, oh, I've been here forever. Oh. But I like the normality of it.
And it's just, it makes such a difference having you here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It makes a big difference for my confidence as well, because I need to be doing this. It's not something that I get a bit rusty.
It's what you're about, inspiring, and we're going to inspire you with some great products as well. So we have got Talon's Art Creations for you. Royal Talons bringing you their collection. This is their Art Creations set. Lou and I were having a chat, and with regard to the Art Creations, so you have levels when it comes to paints, and Lou described it so beautifully, because you're saying although technically these are classed as student level paints, but you were saying they're the best student paints you've ever used.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're kind of saying that really we should be calling these maybe academy.
I totally agree with that. You've got to be honest, as we both said, you've got to be totally honest. And because of the prices generally, you know, you understand what type of paint there'll be. But to give it that entry-level watercolour, it's doing it a misnomer, really. It's not doing it any. This is quality that I use with all my paints.
So you will mix it with your professional paints as well?
All of them.
That's big.
It stands with them, and some of the colours are slightly different, and that's what I want, and I'll stand by that. I'll use them with a £15 tube. It's as good. So. Well,
I'm just going to show you here, because we have got a pack. I'll open these up, actually, and just show you.
And they're really good quality coverage.
Well, you're getting an awful lot.
Exactly.
Now, look at, if you just look at that price, £20.80. So we're getting all 8 of the watercolours and really good colours in there as well. Then you're getting your watercolour paper in there as well, 15 sheets of your watercolour paper. And then you're getting your 3 watercolour brushes, and you're getting your blending palette
Good brushes.
for £20.80. And that's the point. And Lou's right when she was saying, like, good quality brushes. I mean, how much should you normally pay for a good quality brush? And we all know when you buy a cheap brush, the bristles come off and, you know, you end up chucking them away. These are good brushes. They're good paints. There's a good watercolour paper. And you're getting the... This, to me, is a perfect starting point or a stash builder.
I totally agree. And this is where your confidence builds, because you're not worried about using them too much. I get really precious, but I've stopped doing that now because I use them all together, because you need to use your product, but you're not worried about this. You just get it on.
Get it on.
Get
I'm
it
just showing you the colour palette that you're getting. So you've got your reds, your sort of your brights, your greens, your blues, and here again,
That one's the...
all blended out. So these are obviously the 8 colours. Is that the next one?
That's the next one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So...
I thought they were blended. But there you go. Those are all your colours. But look, now we've got a lot of primary colours in there that we can blend and create other colours.
Well, all you need are 2 yellows, 2 reds and 2 blues, and you've got hot and cold colours. And very cleverly, they give you a brown and a green, which are incredibly hard to mix consistently. You get hints of each, but so with those you can, I'll show you in my journal, you can create thousands of colours.
What we'll do, and please stick around because we're going to be playing with these, and I think when it comes to, like, especially mediums, artist mediums, see them in action and then make up your own mind. But Lou has been really impressed by these, and the fact that Lou will use these paints in conjunction with her artist quality gives you an indication how highly she rates it. Great price, saving £8, £20.80, all 8 of your watercolours. You're also getting your watercolour pad, and you're getting your brushes, and you're getting your blending palette for £20.80. 443 560, your item number. I forgot to speak. I've got to tell you, everything is on extended delivery, so it's going to be dispatched, because they're based in the Netherlands, Royal Talons, so going to be dispatched on the 21st. The minute we have it, we're going to get it straight out to you. 21st, though, not long to wait at all, 10 days. All right, we're going to move on. We've got some more watercolours for you. This is a nice little bundle as well, Lou.
Well, so, I was walking around Burley House yesterday, had a beautiful time, and in my bag I took these. That's why they look a bit messy, and I was able to use them because the little blue thing that looks like a handle is actually a really good quality brush, and I was able to use some of the watercolour postcards.
Wait a second.
To try and get...
This is a brush?
Yes, yes.
Oh, cheeky, look at that.
And if you put water on the sponge before you go, you don't need to keep washing your brush all the time.
That's a beautiful brush.
It is, and it's a good size. I think, is it a 4 or is it a 6?
That is a 3.
So you've got the best. That's a half. So it's not too fine and not too thick. But I was walking around yesterday, and these are the colours I got from some of the leaves. So I was literally walking around looking at the leaves, and these are the colours from that palette.
Oh, wow.
So I was using this as a background with oak leaves and things. So, don't just think you have to do drawing and painting. These are great backgrounds. I'm going to show you how to use them. So they're handy to take with you as well.
Really nice. And look, again, $29.99 when you're considering what you're getting here. So, love the brushes. And again, nice quality brushes.
They are
here we've got our brush for to create a colour wash coming through. And then you've got your more detailed brushes. And you get the brush in the actual water palette. But this water pan set is very, very good. That's a really nice set. Great colours coming through, extremely portable as well. So I like it. The brush creates a little handle in there as well. That is nice. Good engineering. So you're getting your all your colours in there in your pans, and then you've got your postcard. So this to me is the perfect set if you wanted to go out and about. Go to a museum, go sit in a park. Because you can put this, you've got your watercolour postcard block in there, and 30 sheets in total. Then you've got your watercolours, and you say wet the sponge, you're good to go, and you can take your bigger brushes if you want as well.
And the big brushes, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at a tenner just for the brushes. Seriously, because they're good flat brushes, fine brushes, detail brushes. That flat wash, I've paid a £5 for a flat wash.
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm just having a look. 12 colours too in your actual watercolour set. So you've got everything you need there.
Yeah, and there's a little colour swatch to show you that you've got your 2 hots, 2 colds of each colour, but you've also got the colours that, like ochre, people don't know what ochre is for. Ochre is what we call a knockback colour. Oh. So when you're knocking back a colour, an ochre is a really good way of doing it, or you use the opposite colour. So red would be green, purple would be yellow, you know, but you've got all the colours. And do you do? Yeah, you do get a white.
You do get
the
white in
see
there
it
as
at
well,
the
yeah.
end. And the white, although we don't use a lot of white, it's so good to have because people forget about it. We're going to show how we use it anyway.
All right, we will be playing with that. If you want to put this in your basket, $29.99 is your price, saving £9.01. Just to remind you, everything is on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 21st. 119094, your item number. Okay, now we've got some water. I'm going to open these up as well. Let's do it. So these are, oh my goodness, you're getting a lot here.
$9.99. Wow.
Lou, that's ridiculous.
That is really, really good. That's not even a pound a tube. I know for artist quality, I've paid £7 a tube, £15 a tube.
What was the one we were on together and you got some gold and you paid a lot of money for it?
Oh, don't even go. Do you know what? I shouldn't have said that because my other half was going, how much did you pay? I was like, oh.
He was watching.
Oh. But yeah, something ridiculous.
So 12 in total there. Just have a look at those for a second, but you can see all the colours. Talk us through the colours, Lou.
Right, well, we've got, mainly we've got 2 hot, 2 cold. So we've got a yellow, a white, we've got the light cyan blue, and we've got a Prussian blue, more of an ultramarine blue. And what that means is, if you know, like, your printer colours, it's a colour wheel of printer colours as well. So you've got all your browns, cool and warm. You've got a range of greens, light and dark reds. The yellow is a really strong mid-yellow. So what that means is it's not too hot and not too cold, so you can make some amazing mixes with it.
Was this swatch for this one?
Yeah.
All right, I held this up with the previous one. I apologise. So can I just show you this one? There's this little swatch. There's a lot of colours here. This makes more sense. You see you're getting all of these, so apologies. I did hold this up for the previous one. $9.99 is your price there. Getting an awful... That is a great price. If you do want to pop this in your basket, we will be playing with these, so you get to see how they work. 864227, your item number. If that's not enough for you, you're saying, okay, I like 12, but I want a little bit more.
How much are these?
Oh,
Oh, get
24.
away. No way.
No, this is just... This is taking it to... Oh, no.
And the 12mm, because I buy mine at 5mm, you know, and 5mm I've paid a £5 for. I've got them here with me, how much I've paid.
This has worked out badly, Lou.
Well, every time I open that, I'm not kidding you, they just flew out, so I don't even bother now.
Okay, I'll put these through, but we getting I mean, well, this has been a bit of a disaster. Maddie, bless her, went to go get me some water. I'll tell you what, we're going to show you a picture of these.
Well, I've got a colour swatch for these,
perfect.
yeah. I've got a colour swatch, and they're really, really brilliant colours. So, like I say, 12mm is an excellent size. That is a good academy size. And you've got all the intermediates, like you've got... It's not an opera pink, but that's the term we use for this style of pink because it's a really expensive one, and we've got, I think it's the magenta. You'll have to bear with me because I don't always remember the names, but what you've got is a good basis. And normally you would pay between £2 to £15 a tube, and here you're not even paying £1.
Value for money, you cannot deny. The value for money is great.
And there's some information, if you go to the Royal Talons site, in the pack with all of the products today, there is a downloadable project for you to do. And all you do is you print off the paper, you trace it onto one of the papers, and then you do the painting. And it's in the pack, it's got a step-by-step little project for you. But yeah, and it's really, you do need to download it because you can't possibly, as our wonderful Chris was saying, how can you trace that picture? No, it's downloadable, and it is a really good way of starting off. If you're not sure about your product or how to use them, you might have looked at Matthew Palmer as well. Great, these are the way to go because you've got all the colours, you're not worried about mixing, and you've got a good basis. But after that, the world's your oyster with mixing.
It is, which we've given up on trying to show you these because the packaging just keeps on opening up. So we'll just show you the back there. You can see the downloadable, and then we have got all the colours
The
as well.
colours are at the very end of the counter. I've done a swatch for you.
Oh, are those there?
Yeah. So you've got like at the top you can see it, can't you? The little diagram that shows you how the picture you can download, and it's still
Lou,
wet.
are you testing me with these swatches?
I'm
I
sorry. I have
place.
put them right, but I think someone's moved the pack shots.
Oh, they were moved.
Were they?
Yeah,
See,
you're right.
doom.
But I was thinking, what's going on? There's this
No, I put right, and then I'm looking now. That pack shot's different.
Well played, Lou. Well played.
But they're the colours.
Let's have a look at all the colours so you can see here. I mean, my goodness, value for money off the charts. Seriously, $14.50 for all of these, and we are busy. What I would say to you is, and this is where my mind's at as well, I want to see these in action. The prices are great. Remember, we kind of... I love Lou, because she's so honest, and she was saying... To her, she would class these as academy level, and the reason why we came up with academy level is because they're technically classed as student paints, so there's different levels. Look, for this price, you're never going to get artist quality paints 24 for $14.50, so we know they're student level. But Lou uses these paints. She uses them, and she uses them a lot. And we were saying this just in our meeting before the show. She was telling me, look, these are the paints. It's not like she comes on TV, says she uses them, and then they go in the back of a cupboard. No. She uses them. And most importantly, she will use them with her artist quality paints as well. So it speaks of the quality that you're getting here. And they are busy. You're not going to be disappointed. 10% of the stock has gone. 628-305, your item number there.
Well,
That'd be a good start.
Yeah.
Lou, but we're going to have some fun today.
Yeah, well, I wanted to say, actually, it's true about the colours and using them.
Lou, I've just got to go onto the website and then we're going to get
to
it.
yeah, please
okay,
do. Sorry, I'm jumping in
We'll jump on the website and have a little look. Lots to discover. I apologise, Lou. I've just it's my fault. So having a look here, and you can see all the goodies on there. And do explore, because there's a lot to check out. So if you've got any questions, and this is what we're here for, Lou is amazing. Please do get in touch. Studio at thecraftstore.com. You can also have a look at the individual options too. But if you go for the bundles. Are they all going? Okay, a lot of the individual options are going. But if you do look at the bundles, you're going to get further savings in there as well.
Those brushes.
I know.
Buy and get the pastels. They're amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Cool. We are going to get to it. So over to Lou.
Right. Well, what I've done is I'm going to show you step by step and create quite a mess. So what I like to do is really find out about the colours. So here I've done some swatches, and they look awful like this. Got paint everywhere. But I wanted to show you that this is just a background and starting point. So I always get. You've seen me do this before. I get the papers that I've got in my ring, but then I get my paints, and I look at the paints and I match up. But it doesn't stop there. I do paint with them. So, I mean, I always try different colour schemes, mixing with some of my other stuff. So I do use it with that. I don't think I've got any more colours. You know, you can do different colours and different... So this, I do use them. And to show you how I mix them, I start with the main... So those are the main colours, and I just look at them and think, right, okay, here's the reds added with green to them, and this is what we call a knockback. So here I've got the red with a bit of green in, and the reason it goes this colour is it desaturates the colour. So here again, oranges and the greens. Now the greens, I found these teal colours and I thought, right, I'm going to work back with them, but I carried on with the other colours. So now, from these greens and blues, I've got a whole page of teals, a whole page of them. So you can see that is just using what's on the show, nothing else. I've not put anything else on, because that's not fair and it's not truthful. So these are just from the greens and the blues. So you can see how many you can get. So then I decided that I'm going to mess about with paper, because the paper pad is great for experimenting. It's not so expensive that you're worried about using it, and it's good enough quality to sort of throw a lot at it. So what I do is, I just put the colours on and I let them dry, and it's almost, it does its own thing and you create the artwork. So I'll just show you some different ones.
Oh, wow.
Do a full page.
Got a bit, is it Monet who used to paint that?
Absolutely, Monet, that's what I was looking at. Yeah. In air, outside it used to be. But yeah, so if I do a big sheet like that, you can see I cut it all up, because then I might have a predominant orange, pink, a more of a beigey colour. So you can see that each page has a different sort of feel. And then I might do this is one of the postcards I'll show you. Here's the softer one. So what I've done here is I have pulled a print from this, and what that means is I've just thrown paint all over it and then thrown a load of salt on, and I can just see it glistens, the salt, and that's the salt in it. And all you do is when it's dry, don't be tempted to try and get the salt off before. Let it dry, and the salt absorbs all of the colour, and then you just don't use your finger, but you could use anything like a scour or something just to get it out. But it just...
What about rubber?
Yeah, anything like that, anything with a surface that you can get, and you can see, you can feel it anyway. And what that allows you to do is get all these cauliflowers, and you get some great effects. Now that's as a background, your background's finished, and then when you've done that, you forget you've done it, and then work on top of it. You work it like a plain piece of paper, and then these are the ones that I did outside, where I was looking at the leaves, and it was lovely to be outside because, let me just put them that way. You've got greens, brights, flowers, and this was all, I wasn't trying to paint something in particular, I was just going for what the colours look like. And when you do that, you get...
Oh, wow, I love that.
You don't worry about how it looks.
Look, that looks amazing. How did you do that, the top right hand?
Top right?
Yeah.
I'll show you now. So you get your little piece, I'll show you on this one because it's a little bit bigger. First of all, you wake your paints up, whichever way you're using, whether you've got your pans or your watercolours, you can use them either way. The reason there is a difference is because you might want more of one particular colour, and if you do, it's easier to use it from a tube. Whereas with these, you've got to wake them up, and you can't. It's harder to make a wash. Anyway, so what we're going to do is, this is so difficult. You wake them up with a spray. The palette is really cool because you've got 5 wells, so you can make good washes, and a wash is important because it creates a background. So what I'm going to do is I always start with my lights. Right, and all I'm doing is using the size of my brush, which you've got a really good brush there. Now I know I've got some dirt on that. Well, not dirt, but I've not pulled the colour off. I was using blue. Now, if you don't clean your brush off, what you're going to get is a mix of colours, and you don't want that. So I'll just clean it on my trousers. Right, done. So then I'm going to go for green. Oh yeah, get in there. Green. I'm channeling Frida today. Yeah. So then I'm going to go in with the greens, and I'm just going to go near it, but not over it, and not interfering too much with the others, because I want all the colours to go on. Now, because I'm going to a darker green, I don't really care. Now, just be careful with the darks because they're powerful. Now, so that's it. Now, you're always clean, always clean. But if you have got a spare piece of paper, get rid of the water, and if you want something like a softer balance, you could just clean it on the back or something else. So now I'm going to go with the blues, and I'm going to go with the cyan, which is a light blue, and you make the most amazing teals with this. So if I mix this together with the darker blue and a bit of green, I get some amazing colours. Oh, look at this, it's saving me pants, trousers, whatever you want to call them. I call them pants, but down here it's something else. That. So here I've got my ultramarine. Now that's as tricky as it gets. So I've got what we call like, it's more of an impressionist style colour scheme because it's like open air.
But this is a good indication if you're watching right now and you're just wanting to see the quality of the paints.
Yeah.
Because I know for the prices that we're showing, sometimes you might think, well, what kind of quality paints am I going to get?
Exactly. And that's puts people off, because if they're 2D, you won't use it. And I've got to the point now, I'm not saving anything for best, because when's best? Yeah. And this, you know, what we've gone through at the moment, that's like, you've got to use it now because things happen. So what I'm doing is, I'm just doing a simple wash, or all I'm doing is using a damp brush, not too wet, and I'm just, not that, I'm not doing that yet, I'm just wiggling my brush, because what I want to do is keep...
Wiggle.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you've got to get your wiggle right. You want to get the colours melding together, but not obliterate them. because this is like only one layer of many. So just take your time, but it won't take you long. And I would seriously do a couple of these so that you've got plenty. Now what I've done is, if you can see, I've left the top with more water on and the bottom with more colour. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I'm going to make a landscape out of it. So it's really simple to do. Right, I've got too much of one colour here. You take it and just wipe it off, and then you've got rid of it. So you can do that. Now, my suggestion is, if you're doing that and you want a darker one, you just put more colour on it. So don't worry if you want, you know, different sort of levels of saturation of colour. The one thing you can do is, I'll just do it on here, is you can lift as well. So you have to keep going with it, but you can lift with the paper. Some papers, it's incredibly hard to lift.
Oh yeah, you've seen
But
that.
if you just keep rubbing, now normally these would pill quite a lot. Now this has been done a week ago, so you can see now it's still coming off, and you've got a really nice sort of mottled texture. So that's that.
Oh, that's a good compliment to the actual paints and the paper.
Yes, absolutely, because it'd start pilling some papers. Now if you want to do the brights with this, and you're going to go for it, all you're going to do is just go, this time, just go really fast and build up colour. So I'm going to use the reds, and I'm using a blob of each, and you'll see that the reds are different. That's the warm, that's the cool, and one's more blue based. I'm going to put a bit of brown in, and just be careful with the brown because that is so strong, and then the ochre, which is really left out a bit.
And you were saying ochre's your blending colour.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those colours that is so overlooked, yet when you put it on, it's just like, oh yeah, why haven't I used that for years? And again, just getting rid of all you're getting rid of really is the lines that the brushes have created, and you're adding some more. Then while it's wet, you sort of let the water sort of do its own little thing with colour, but then what you can do is, while it's still wet, bring in some more colour.
Some more colour. Oh, now that's...
Bring in your blues, and that creates a warm browns.
There's a beautiful depth to the colours here.
It does. It starts to look like fire, and
that's nice. Is anyone else seeing the little bunny sitting down in the red?
Oh, are you? Right, now this looks really bad, adding the black, but when I show you... Well, it's not black, that's a lie. Payne's grey, but Payne's grey is... It's not black, it's a very dark grey, and it's just a lot softer. Nice. So what you do is, when you've got an intense colour like that, looks like fire, doesn't it? Yeah. Just spray that out. As the paper arches, that's natural. All you're going to do is there we go, that's the action working. And you see how the colours are pulling down? I'm not doing anything. If you want to get rid of saturation, it's so easy to just... Don't try and wipe it, just lift it, get rid of what's there, and let it fall again. Because if you start wiping it, what you tend to do is wipe the colour. You don't want to do that.
This is looking good. Now, Lou, we're very, 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 very busy for our set of 24.
Right.
So I'm just wondering, anyone thinking to go for a set of 24? We can see what kind of colours we're going to be playing around with the 24. Oh, look at what you're getting in the set of 24, though. A huge amount. For that price, silly price. It really is a silly price.
It's a brilliant price. Brilliant. I mean, look at them. I didn't get them. Tight. No. Well, yeah, but actually, I don't need them myself because I've already got the ones they give me, but also I can mix them. Yeah. If you're starting out, I think it's really important, go for as much as you can afford, because then you're not going to keep having... It's dearer to keep adding and adding and adding. You're better off just going for the best you can.
So how would you, when you start with a tube, how much do you... Could you just show us like how much you take out? I know it sounds really basic, but when you're working with it...
If I can nick one.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll tell you what.
Oh, got me. Right, if I'm using... Here's a palette, my little palette. Now, a little tip when you get your palettes. Now, this is because the tubes and pans, I can put them all together like this, so that I can just put my pans on and take them anywhere. Right. If this is a little one I'm using for these, so when you're doing this, and you want to create washes, I knew I was going to keep these blues and greys just on their own, but normally you'll see that I put, you can't really see, I've not done them in here, but there we go. I put it on the side so that I can make the washes in there, and I'm not contaminating that, because once I put loads of water on the pan or the tube colour, I can't do anything.
And
so
when
all
they
you
dry,
do,
you just leave them and then you just like wake them up by wetting them again?
Yep. So all I do is that much. That's all I use, and I'll just turn it to the side to say, not a lot.
I mean, would you ever go out, say, with a moist sponge and just use that?
Yep, absolutely. You've got a little sponge in there if you want to use it, but you can use the big paint brushes and you can do a wash, which I'll show you. You can use them straight on your jelly plate. You can use them on everything.
Wait, whoa.
I'll show a jelly plate later.
Wait 1 second, Lou.
Yeah.
We can use our watercolours on our jelly plates.
Absolutely. If you get the tubes, you've got more chance of getting. Well, you've got.
I always thought just acrylic paints on.
No. Oh no, absolutely.
This is a game changer. Now the set of 24 with your jelly plates. Because think of jelly plates. I love jelly plates.
I do.
But you get through a lot of paint.
Absolutely.
So that's a great. I would absolutely be doing this.
You don't need to concentrate on that. Sometimes, like I say about getting through a lot of paint, it's expense, but not with these, because you're not worried. So what I'm going to do is just show you that I've got a really nice blue, and I've done it with the Payne's grey, and I've done it with the ultramarine and a tiny bit of cyan, and I've created the mottled effect. So what I'm going to do now, I can do it with a pencil to show you. I think that'd probably be better, or a pen. And what I'm going to use is, let me see what this is. It is important that you use the correct pen. I'm using the Sakura pens. These are the ones I always use. And I'm just going to create. I've got the wrong glasses on, no wonder I can't see them. Right, there we go. So I'm just going to create a drawing, really simple drawing. It's a bit damp. You should always wait till it's dry. So I've drawn a line there. Hopefully you can see it. If not, I'll get another pen.
And we can see that.
And then it's just a bubble in the middle there.
Right.
Right, and all I'm doing is some lines. It looks daft, but all that's doing is giving me an idea of where I'm going. Then I get my knife.
Yeah.
And I'm scratching back.
Oh, now this is interesting because it gives you that sort of very wispy, feathery kind of feel to the dandelion.
And then what I'm doing exactly. So I'm taking it away, the colour, and we've got a white, so I can use the white on it and paint the white back in. But
this would be good for a light effect. You can make from a street lamp.
Absolutely, anything that you need light from. And then all I'm going to do is just. Now what you can do is introduce some more colour, because that looks pretty plain as it is. But they have little.
It's looking really good, Lou.
They have little tuffets on the end. So that's where you just wiggle your knife. I would suggest using a scalpel really, or something sharp with a point. Sometimes you'll get a knife with a bend. That's a little bit better because you're actually drawing with the knife. So I'm just going to put them on.
This would be a nice technique to do for like a spider's web.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'll do now is just to show you that you can leave it like that, or you can put a little bit of wash on it, and the wash will then sink into this and make that a little bit darker, and I'll just show you here. It'll just sink in, maybe a bit, test the colour, and then you might say, oh, that's too dark, that's too light. And you can just see, it just colours it down, just a tiny bit. The more you put on.
We had a good idea from Chris, our director. He was saying fireworks.
Oh, perfect, absolutely perfect. Then what I've got is the Chinese white, and it is called Chinese white, and I'm just brushing over, not all of it, just some of it. So I'm just, because it is really good. It's not totally opaque, but it dyes down this colour. It fades into the background rather than staying opaque. It really does die down. So I'm just doing that, and then at the end, what you would do, they've got like little little flicks. So put plenty. See, this is the difference between a tube and a pan. A tube, I could just make my own density by using it straight from the tube. With this, I have to mix that. So I'm just going to put like little, because these will fade. And then what you do is you get your silver pen, gold pens, anything you want, and you're going to put just like little tiny little beads, or well, they look like little beads, and I'll just show you. So you can do little dots. Now,
the old crafty splat.
oh yeah, and you can do it with the white,
Oh yeah.
and it will dye back. Get a little bit of blue, mix that in.
Do you know what, Lou? You could do this exact technique that you've just shown us.
Yep.
Up until this point, take away this stem, draw in a horizon line just underneath that, the dandelion, and that could be like the London Eye.
Oh yeah, anything like that. Anything that requires a circular shape or a little bit of light around it. Because you've scratched the surface away, what you're doing is you're revealing the paper underneath. So it's like, instead of putting white on, you're putting, you know, you're revealing the colour of the paper. So if this was a cream paper, I'd get a cream result. So here what I'm doing is I need a tiny bit more water in that. So just wake it up. I'm using the end of my paintbrush.
Yeah.
If you've got what they called a embossing tool, this works really well. And let it bleed out, because there's water on this, on the inside of the fibres of the paper that are, oh, there we go.
Lou, this is looking great.
That wasn't meant to happen.
Oh, was that not
No.
right? Okay.
No, but
Oh, there's
I don't mind, because what you can do is just scratch it out again, and then we've got, see how it's pulling some of the lines. So, and then what I'll do is, if that does happen to you and it looks quite blobby, that get your eye and do the same, and then it kills it back. It knocks it
There's
right
always
back.
a way.
Oh yeah, there is.
I like what you did there, Lou, showing us that if things go wrong, not to panic.
Well, that's the first thing. Oh, it's rubbish. No, it isn't. And the other thing, just to give you a little bit of an idea, is that I want to create something that makes that look, say, a little bit more, it's got more presence. So I'm using the Payne's Grey, and all I'm going to do is just go down one side of the dandelion and pull it out. Just one side. There we go. So that's pulling the stem out.
Nice, yeah.
Now what I'm going to do is just in between where I've got these, and I'm using, like I say, the Payne's Grey from a tube, but it can be from the pans, it can be anything. And you can sit and play with this, but if you've got a jelly plate background, it works well. I'll just do this, and then what I do is I just go around and get rid of the lines. It darkens the background and brings the dandelion out. There we go. So, there we go. Really simple dandelion flower.
Love it.
Really simple.
Absolutely love that. Lou, you're an absolute star. We're going to carry on playing with the paints. What we're going to do is have a little recap for any viewers. So I know around about this time, a lot of viewers are tuning in, they're waking up. So if you have just tuned in and joined us, good morning, welcome. We've got a fantastic hour with Lou and some incredible paints. Prices on the show are great. They really are so good. But what we're going to demonstrate, and I hope you're seeing it, Lou's demonstrations, is the quality of the paints you're going to be working with as well. Let's start here. This is our basics collection. Kind of, I don't like the word basic. It's more like an essential, because here you've got your sort of key colours that you can obviously use, go on and blend into other colours as well. Now you're getting 8 of those, but you're also getting in this set the watercolour pad. So your A4 watercolour pad with 15 sheets in there. It's 240 GSM, so really good quality, great weight in there. Got a set of 3 very good brushes, and Lou has been really impressed with using these brushes. So you are getting a set of 3 brushes. They're 4, 6 and 8 with regard to sizes, and you're getting your blending palette in there as well. So you've got 6 blending wells to create your own colour washes and colours. So all of that, I will show you the colours because I've got them here. All of that for £20 and 80 pence. And when you think about it, we're getting 8 watercolours, and they're large pans of watercolours or tubes I should say, sorry, of watercolours. Then you're getting your watercolour cardstock. I mean, think how much you pay for quality watercolour cardstock. Then you're getting your brushes, and again, it's quality brushes. Please don't, not all brushes are made the same. If you pay a couple of quid for a brush, then you realise maybe you should have paid a bit more. So the brushes are fantastic, and you're also getting the blending palette in there as well for £20.80, saving £8, 443562 item number. Now, just remind everybody, we are on extended delivery here. That's only because Royal Talon's based in Holland. So the time it takes to get to here, we're going to be dispatching from the 21st. Going to move on. We've got our watercolour pan. So Lou was kind of showing the difference between working with the tubes and the watercolour pan. If you're looking for something that's portable, going to an art class, or if you are going out and about, this is fantastic. Are you going to be doing a staycation? Because, come on, seriously, taking this, because all you need, that's it. Put that in your bag. You can take your brushes with those with you as well. Obviously, nothing's stopping you there. But imagine just those in your bag, and you are good to go. And I will show you why. Because you're getting the 30 sheets of your postcards, and just show you they are actually postcards. So looking at the back, they're proper postcards, but they're going to be your works of art. So you work on the front, you create something special, and then you can post it off, so you've got all the markings and everything on the back. So that's why we're saying they're postcard kit. So we're getting 30 of those. Then if I show you the actual oh no, why Yanis, why lose it all gone wrong this morning? There, I opened that up poorly and they jumped out. But it does show you that you can take them out, Lou, as well. Do you know what it was? I was watching It'll Be Alright on the Night last night, and I'm being punished. This is karma for laughing at other presenters' misfortunes.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, let me just show you. There we go. We're all back on track. So you can take the pans out if you want, and I was just trying to highlight that. But you've also got the brush in here too. So you've got the sponge, you've got all 12 colours, and this brush is a number 3. But I tell you what, that is a beautiful brush. Oh, sorry, Chris. It's a beautiful brush in there as well. I'm going to close this up. I'm so sorry, guys. I think you have got me this weekend.
Are you going to go home and start again?
I think I should. Okay, so we're getting all of those and the postcards. It's a good set. It's a good set for a great price as well. Saving £9, £29.99 your price there. 119094 your item number. Now we've got a set of 12. I'm going to say to her, I apologise. I'm stooping a lot and I'm leaning. I tweaked my back yesterday, and I am in a little bit of discomfort. So Lou, bless her, has been helping me out. And what you haven't seen, when she's been demonstrating, they've got me an old man chair to sit down on. Ah, I don't know. It all goes downhill when you turn 40. Let's have a little look here. So, Lou, you told me you're 35. What's going on?
Yeah, 35 plus double tax.
Okay, double tax. So here we've got a set of 12 for £9.99. Now, great colours. I'll just show you here. If I'm honest, I'd go for my next option if it was me. And I'll tell you why, and I have to say a lot of you are agreeing with me. So £9.99, just remember the price there. They are 12 mil, so you're getting good sized tubes in there. And then if we jump, so I'll just give you the item number as well, 864227 the item number. I'm not trying to upsell you here. If that's what you want to go for and that suits your budget, fine. Personally, for an extra £4.50, £4.50, I would go for the set of 24, because you're saving a further £3 here. I mean, even at £17.50 for 24 paints, that's a very good price. £14.50 is just incredible. And the amount of colours that you're going to have at your disposal, I mean, literally everything that you need. I've got to tell you, a quarter of the stock's gone. This is Lou's first show. This is where the majority of you are going, and I absolutely do not blame you, because there's certain times, I see it here as a presenter at the craft store, when we get a bargain. And it's the kind of times when I think, do you know what, the minute I come off air, I'm going to go up to call centre and place my order. And this is one of those opportunities. And you're going to see this out, and I hope you're already seeing it with Lou. The quality of the paints, they are a very good quality paint. £14.50 your price here, saving £3, 628305 your item number. So everything we saw thus far have been water-based, so watercolour paints. Now we're going to go on to our pastels. We're going to have a look here.
Oh, you've got to get these. Seriously, got to get these.
I mean, They're water soluble
Yeah.
oil pastel.
Yeah.
It kind of seems like
An
a...
oxymoron.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I was looking for.
I love that
searching
word,
for.
oxymoron.
But it is, because it doesn't... But look at the
Contradiction.
price. I mean, how much would you pay? You could quite easily pay that just for an A3 watercolour pad.
Well, if you think that, say you're being really liberal here and say that's a tenner.
Yeah.
You're only a tenner for the pastels. No, $9.90.
For
That's
24.
mad. It is.
Yeah. It's a
you
good
know,
price.
24. And now, if you think of them as a tube of paint, because that's what they are, a tube of paint. So,
And we can, this hour, we'll play around with these?
yeah, I'm doing this next.
Oh, right,
yeah,
brilliant. So stick around, wait to see these in action. 437492, item number there. The team have no longer trust me in opening up the pack, so I'll leave that one. Now, we've got some more for you. A set of 36. Now, already busy here.
Oh, look
Wow.
at them.
36 for $15.50.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
just gets better
gotta
and
get
better.
them.
I tell you, how many times do you watch demonstrations with Lou or Leonie or all our other fantastic guests? Getting some of these out for your art journals, create your backgrounds. And Leonie was showing a lovely technique where you mask off. So use something like this. You just mask off your papers and then pull the reveal.
Yeah. We're going to be doing something similar.
Now, I tell you what I'll do. I'm going to...
Oh,
I've been allowed. I'll tell you, in my ear,
I'm
my
going
producer
now.
Charlotte, she said, I actually think you can open these safely.
Really?
And if Charlotte believes in me, I'm going to
I'm going home.
hopefully live up to that belief. There you can see all of those. For $15.50, yeah. We need some of this in our life. 021712, your item and number. Tell you what we're going to do is jump straight to Lou to see these in action. So, Lou, should we have a play?
Well, I've got a couple of things here. I'm going to do a bit of moodling and a bit of gel play, and I'm going to show you how versatile these are. So the first thing is, they're an oil pastel water soluble. Well, what does that mean? Absolutely brilliant. That's what they mean. Right, the first thing you can do is I can put them on here and create a palette. So there, I've got my brush. A little bit of water. Don't use too much water. It might be better, if you've got one, just to spray on it. And what that does is, believe it or not, that activates it, and now we can use it as a paint. So I can now paint.
Wow.
Now, use a bit more water and get a proper wash. So I can do that on it. And if you've got the flat brushes, we can use a proper
Great
wash.
colour. And
So
then I would imagine, Lou, if you wanted to intensify, then you could go over that with the actual pastel.
yep, or on here.
Yeah.
So what you can do then is put that on here, put a little bit of another colour, add the water to it, and this is either or. So I'll show you this way, then I'll show you the gel plate, and then I'll show you how you can mix the colours on here and then go straight on. So you've got that. I'm going to pull a little
Lou, I
bit
love
more.
that.
And then a little bit more, and then I'm going to go to what you've just said. So we've got some water down here, but I'm not loving that. So I'm going to go in with the pastels. Now, please be real. If you want a light wash, be light with it. Don't go right into the fibres, because it's like anything. The more pressure you put on, the more of a mark it'll make that's harder to get out. So if you do it lightly, where the grain is still through, you're good to go. Now that looks awful, it really does, but a little bit of water, and this is where we get the flat brush. If you've got one of the kits, it's really good for the flat brush. And I'm just going to colour that out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, Lou.
So I'll do the colours. I'm not too worried about them mixing, because that's what I want. And you can still see some of the grain if you press too heavy, but it doesn't matter. You can see I've pressed quite heavy in sections. So that's fine though, because what I can do is, while it's wet, I can go in with another colour over the top. And I can really blend it. But you can see, if you do it that way on the wet, you still get a prominent colour and line. So my advice is, have a play with these things and see what effect that you like. If you don't want that effect, then remember to put a wash on first. So this is our lovely little background. That's what we've got. I like this, then I would put other colours on it. So, like we've done that, put a little bit more on, and then I'm going to put a gel press plate on it. This is the background. Maybe a little bit more here, so I'll look for a pink, because orange and pink do go together. So I'm using it both ways, using a little bit of water there. And this paper is good enough so that you get rid of the lines without really ruining the paper, because if you was to do that on some paper, it'd be pilling by now. So just going to do that. Pull that in. Dead simple. There we go. Take the colour there. Now that's not the colour coming through, that's me with the back side of it. So we've got our nice background. Then what we can do is get a gel plate, whatever we want, a gel plate. Straight onto the gel plate. So I'm going to go with a different colour here. I'm going to go with a blue. And you might think there's nothing on it, but there is. There's like a wibbly line. So just going to put the dark blue, and I'm going to go in with the ultramarine as well. So I've got different colours. It's not damaging. I know I am putting quite a bit of pressure on, but you can do this the same way as I've just done now. You can add water to it straight onto the top, or you can put it on the side and add it to the gel press that way. Here I'm just going to lightly flick that about. I want some lines to remain, but I don't want them to be too hard. I want them to be quite soft. So I'll go back to this actually, because you'll be able to see it on this. And this is great for creating what we call like halos.
I'm looking forward to seeing the reveal.
Very subtle,
Lou,
very subtle. But
very
you can go
dramatic.
back. You can go back. What you can do is add that. Now I'm going to put a little bit more on. But this is the beauty of the pastels. I can leave that to dry and then add more on it. So there we go. Put a little bit more. And you can keep building up the colour. The colour's very much dependent on how many layers you put on. And I like to put lots of thin layers rather than thick ones. You can use these with your gel mediums. You can create all sorts of glazes with them. So I'm just putting that on again. And you can see the colour will build up. Just put more water on it, and you can see it. I'll put this on the white now and just show you, because there's still some on here. I'll do it on this side. You see, that's the one I've done with the pink. So I'll show you that the blue's still there, and you can still see. Oh no, you can't. It's just fading out, but you can just about on the camera. I can just see it.
You can see that.
And you can wipe that off then. So the next thing you can do is, when I'm doing my noodles I do my lives, I like to create lots of colour and harmonies together. So this is a great way of doing it. So what I'm going to do, I'll use this one. I'm going to start in the middle, and I'm just going to put a little bit of a colour there. Now you can't do this normally with paint, because you can't get that lovely texture. I'm pushing that into the layers on the paper. So now the next layer around it, and the only reason I'm doing it like this is so that you can see I can keep it into a shape. I'm not sort of I can actually colour in like I do with pencils. So just blending in. Right, I don't like that, I need more. So what you do is you put a little bit more of the colour that you've used, and then the previous colour, go back on with it. I do apologise. I've been drawing that much. I've got blisters on my fingers, so they don't look very nice. I do apologise. So we've got a blend there. So what I can do is add more if I want. I love this. See, this makes my life so much easier, because I can do all this without worrying about trying to get things to blend. I can really get them to blend easily. It's so easy to use this. And I get a really wonderful effect. I could use the white on the, the dandelion we did. We could use that on it as well. So I've got that basic colour. Just going to add a little bit more. And I'm going to put a little bit there. And I'm going to mix it with one of the oranges. just to give it a little bit more depth. Then I'm going to get a paintbrush,
Right.
just dry it off. It's better if you've got clean water, but it's not paramount. It's like watercolours, you can keep.
Is this common for oil pastels to be water soluble?
No, not at all. Because of the nature of oil, no.
Yeah.
It's like the last thing you think it's going to do.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I'm adding the paintbrush now to get a little bit of depth. So I'm just... And you'll see that I put the pencil line on for you to be able to see that you can work to a colouring line or you can work to a pencil line. But if you're going to keep your pencil line, remember that the minute you put watercolour on it, you seal it in. So if you don't want your watercolour pencil, your pencil to be seen, then you must rub that out. Yeah, rub it out first. And then when you're doing it yourself, you can see your own line anyway. You can see it much better. Now I'm going to use this bigger brush because otherwise I'll be here all day. But I can do...
Lovely colours though. I mean,
yeah.
It looks like a nice fresh yolk.
It's very vibrant, and yet it's not subtle, but you can make it subtle. But you've gone from something really vibrant now to a wash, where just adding water and a bit of the colour, I can now blend it out. Right. So you've got a beautiful way of adding intense colour. And if you think that you've got something, you can add white to this. Go back to the first one.
No. I mean, you're showing us some really nice techniques to get the most out of our sets.
And what happens is this pulls and picks on the fibres. It pulls them back up. So the fibres that you've got on previously with the oil pastel, it just makes it wonderful. And then scratch it back again. Because you're actually scratching now into the oil pastel as well. So you get some wonderful little... And when it's dry, don't forget you can do the same with this. Or the last bit before we go is get a stencil, anyone you want. I'll use this one because it's a nice one. Stencil over the top. You can use it as a paint application, or I can go straight over the top with it. Let's go with the red.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Right, so you rub it on like that and it looks absolutely rubbish. But the pastel is actually on the stencil. So it just rubs it through. So if I wanted to and I didn't like it, I could just put a little bit of water on that and blend it out. So lots of options, lots and lots of options. And I like that, to be able to say, OK, what can I do with it? Is it worth the money? Can I do more than one thing? And if the answer to that is yes, well, I'm buying it. Again, I'll put a darker colour on. I'm going to go with a blue to give it a shadow. You'll get more of a dramatic thing. Now I'm going to go over with a paintbrush, and what this will do is make it more of a paint. Just a damp brush. There we go. So you've got now all those effects that you can get. Normally, you'd have to use a lot of products to do the same thing, and we're using one product. So
Ooh, I love it.
I know they're not a finished project, but you get an idea, don't you?
Time's unfortunately beaten us. But Lou, thank
Really?
you so much. I know, time's actually flown. Now, we are back together at 11, so looking forward to that. Got to tell you very, very quickly, we are busy for our set of 36. We're approaching 20% of the stock. A lot of you popping this into your basket. $15.50 for all 36 is a great price, and seeing them in action, you see how good they are. And the fact that they're water soluble really does set them apart as well. What I would suggest, so just to give you the details here, you are saving £3, 021712 your item number. But if you did also want to maybe stock up on the A3 pad, we have got both the A3 and A4 pad for you as individual options. We'll flash the details on your screen. So if you wanted to go for the pad by itself, $14.95 your price. You're getting hold of that. 523573. Now, if you wanted to go for the pad with, if you want to go for the A4, we'll just show you the A4 as well. Here are the details for the pad A4. 15 sheets, $9.95 your price, $272,451. If you want to go for the A3 with the oil pastels, you can as well. So we have got those details, which will flash. And also the watercolours are busy. What I would suggest, go onto our website. So that's this option. And Lou was all over this. She was like, great price.
yeah.
Lou, thank you so much.
I've loved it. I always do when I don't create an end product, but the techniques is just, that's what you want.
Lou, you're a star. Right, Lou's not going anywhere. She's going to be back the next hour, and she gets to hang out with the lovely Paola as well, so it's going to be a great hour. Studio Light Grunge one-day special. It was very, very busy yesterday. So that's coming up next. After that, we got Chocolate Baroque, something special maybe, and then Totally Patched.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good morning. Oh, well, this is the one-day special, and it is a whopper of the one-day special. It was incredibly busy at launch, and I can see exactly why, because there are 10 stamp sets, there is stencils, 4 of them, there is 2 die sets, everything coordinates, everything works with whatever you may have from the Grunge collection from Studio Light before, and of course it's a perfect stand-alone as well. Now half the stock has already gone, and that is with just 2 live hours. Now if you want to grab your one-day special, just check out your baskets. We will break down exactly what you are getting in it, but first let's introduce the wonderful, the very, very busy lady, Lou Withers.
Yeah, here again. Same shirt. I'm not changing my shirt. No, I've had a really good morning this morning, because I'm getting to do what I love, and that's like messing around with different products, so I love it.
Yeah, it's great. And I think like you had talents before it, and which is beautiful paints and colours, and now we can stamp onto those beautiful backgrounds.
Absolutely. It's just it's so well matched.
It is.
You don't feel like you're working when you can reuse products.
Just create and have a creative play. Yeah, absolutely. So let's have a breakdown of what you are getting in this collection, because, of course, shall we start in here, so let's start with the stencils. Now, 4 beautiful stencils. As soon as I looked at them, I was like, oh, there's so much you can do, so many images, the edges, the kind of elements that you can tessellate, the kind of backgrounds, the flowers, the butterflies, the honeycomb, the diamonds, the distressed look, the kind of coffee stains as well in there, those letters. So much in here, and the borders. Now, if you wanted to go for the stencils, you can see them at the bottom of the screen. Set of 2 for $9.99 now. If you want, remember, the full collection is where the biggest value for money is. But if you want to go for them on their own, sets of 2, you can do that. Then we have the gorgeous sets of A5 clear stamps. Now, there are sentiments here like, she's an old soul with young eyes, a vintage heart, and a beautiful mind. Aren't they gorgeous words? And of course, remember, you can trim them if you wanted to as well. Trust your crazy ideas. Celebrate you are beautiful, made with love, and then is find joy in the simple things, and life will be always fulfilling. And then we have here the ticket to happiness. Be happy, honey, be yourself. I adore you. And I love that kind of, almost I see the ball of yarn, or it's a rose. There are all those beautiful elements in here. Now, if you wanted to go for the stamp sets, it's set of 2, £14.98, bottom of the screen for those ones. They have a £3 saving, that bundle. Now, shall we go down? Let's go down. Now, here we have another set of stamps, but you know, Lou, I love these beautiful kind of border dies. Stamps, sorry.
Yeah, these are great, and they're great length as well, because I love DL. I love that long slender shape, and I just think you've got to stamp that, colour it with whichever you want, pencils, paint. You've got a card made, or a piece of artwork.
Absolutely gorgeous. And now this set of 4 stamps in there that you can see with that beautiful dancing lady as well in there. Now, if you wanted to go for a duo of them, you have got 2 different options, so you could go for all 4 of them, but it would be like set 1 and then set number 2, $12.99, and I believe it has also a £3 saving each. So if we carry those savings, we'd have a £3 saving, and then of course an extra £6 savings, so £9 savings, and the stamp so far. Moving on to the another set of 4 stamps that we have got in here, and I adore these butterflies. The sentiment in here is like, she's the perfect example of grace, because she's a butterfly with bullet holes in her wings that never regretted learning to fly. Isn't that just beautiful sentiments for your art journals as well? Life is simply a mix of mayhem and magnolias, so embrace the gentle riot and gather flowers along the way.
I love that one.
It's gorgeous.
I love magnolia.
It's such a beautiful flower, isn't it?
Absolutely, but it's gone so quickly.
Well, like, you know, like everything, it goes very quickly. And then, of course, we have, and that including the one-day special, so make sure to check out your baskets. Then we have got the koi carps in there, and the beautiful foxgloves, I think it is. So both of the stamp sets also available individually with each a £3 saving. So if you were going to buy all the 10 stamp sets, you would have, let me see if so we had a £9 saving plus a £6 saving, so that would be a £15 saving in the stamp set so far. However, it keeps on going, because also part of the one-day special, a brand new collection from Grunge Studio Light, we have 2 die sets. So let's have a look at, well, which one shall I? This one. Let's just start here. Right, so we can see it here. Now, this, I love that it's actually a pocket, a slimline pocket.
This is my favourite. I don't like to say stuff like that, because you can't have then a favourite, but I made one last night, and this is like we're saying, you've got important documents. Why don't we make important documents beautiful?
Yeah.
You know, and I love this fastener, because in the US, they're like standard on file, but
Yeah.
it's hard for us to find them. But having the die that cuts them, it's perfect.
It's absolutely perfect. Now, this bundle has, I think this one has a £5 saving. So if you were going to buy the, you know, the individuals so far, so that would be about £15, and then we have got, of course, £5, so that's £20 saving. Then we have the large ticket in here, and now, of course, that large ticket is perfect. It's like, love the way that it has got that distressed edges, that beautiful flower, the edge border as well in there, and of course this beautiful magnolia and the branches. Now that's I think it has a £4 saving, so that's £24 that we carry forward, of course, to the one day special. Now if you wanted to go for the slim light, those the details at the bottom of the screen for the wilted flowers. Oh, how lovely. Now of course the savings now. Now it's a remember that £4, so that is a £24 saving. Now, then we carried forward to the big bundle, so we have got a £30 saving. So that means, of course, that you have a £54 as a non-Freedom member. However, Freedom member has an additional saving. So that means that your saving actually is £63.99. My producer was right with her calculator. My mind wasn't right. Anyway, and of course that includes P&P. So if you want to go for the one day special, you have that massive saving as a Freedom member, which is a why not deal. So if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because you will save more money by doing so. Also, you have a flexi, so it means that you have that option to spread the cost not into 2 interest-free payments, but into 3 interest-free payments. So that means that today, as a Freedom member, you would be paying just £29.97. But remember, half the stock has already gone. So if you wanted to go for those beautiful, I love the way that the DL will fit into the larger cards. But imagine your art journals as well. This would be a perfect border for your art journals. It would be perfect to then have it displayed as well at home. And look at that, those beautiful magnolias in there. The way that, let me grab a couple of ones in here, because look at that gorgeous element here. How gorgeous that is by Karen. Look at that gorgeous elements of flowers in here, that sentiment that I absolutely adore. And of course, the A5 stamp set has all those individual elements, but then you can bring them all together and mix and match. Don't think that the border is just for borders. You can use them as kind of a border within the card. Love this. By the way, we do have also more stencils and more brand new stamps, but we will have them a look later on. Right, if you want the one day special, remember that the individual savings are carried forward, and additionally you have got a saving of £39.99 as a Freedom member. Now, if you want to go for the one day special, it will be dispatched, of course, from a Studio Light headquarters. So it will be dispatched from the 21st of June. 367992 is your item number. Everything that we have seen, you will find on the website at thecraftstore.com. Individuals are in there as well, with every single one of them. Remember that they have got savings and they are carried forward. If you just wanted to go for the stencils, I love that they are a mix of stencils and masks, because you can see that the kind of openness in the outside and the edges. So that means that they are multi-purpose, multi-use, creating all sorts of different effects. Everything layers and mixes and matches, and those beautiful borders are amazing. But remember, if you go for the full collection, you have got a further saving. And look at that, the sneak peek of the Artist Atelier, which is, of course, the second bundle that we'll look at in a second, but it's a fabulous bundle as well. Right, Lou,
yeah.
So how are we starting the day then?
Well, I did some dies cutting yesterday, and I thought I really enjoyed doing it, and I thought I'll do another one with the ticket shape. So in this you get, and this is what I like about, I don't like, I love it with Studio Light. When you look at the packaging, you just see a couple and you think, oh, but it's not until you actually start cutting them that you realise how many you've got. And some of the things might not look inspiring. It's a bit like anger appeal. Hanger.
I was thinking anger appeal?
Anger. hanger appeal. It doesn't always look great on the hanger, but when you put it on and start to use it, you're like, oh wow, I love it. So on this one, what we've got is the outside die cutting shape. I love this shape. It also goes with the die pocket we've got, because that's the pocket for the other one. So this fits in the actual envelope as well. And on this, we have got a Sputnik, I like to call it.
I
love that shape. Then we've got all the extras for Magnolia, and I have used natural card and watercolour paper and just ordinary paper, because I love the idea of having textures and layers. Now, if you get the right ones, you can even add one on top of the other to create depth. You can add a couple of them together so that you've got more depth. But if you notice on the back, the die cut to a point, but then there's
partial cuts.
Yeah, and then inside it there's more, so that when you put your embossing tool in, they round off. So what I've done is I've cut a load of those. You get the stem, you get the magnolias themselves in different shapes, which is great because this is great to use on anything, not just on this. You could make a brilliant round card with this, square card, just a long thin card, just by adding these. So I've got that in brown. This is how I like to cut things. I like to cut out loads so that I'm confident that if one goes wrong, I don't have to keep cutting them out, otherwise I won't. Then you've got this, which to me, look, it's even got the alphabet on it. And it cuts the alphabet out. There. That's mad. That's mad. It cuts the alphabet out.
I love that.
So,
love those numbers, magical numbers.
They are. And even the circle bits cut out. So I did it in brown as well, just to show you that you can see. I'll move them out of the way so it's a bit flatter. You can see how much detail there is in it. And if it's not popped out, it's not the die's fault. It's operator error. It's not the dies, it's me. So you can see, cut a few out, get them all ready. You know I do that. I would make sure these are safe because there's so many elements, but I also use the other elements because I sometimes think if you want a flower, you can always put that on that.
Yeah.
Or you can put that on that and create...
I love that, yeah. Then you can put a foam pads on the back and then raise it up.
And the colours, you can do any colours, and this is the closure for the other one. But, you know, just there's little things in all of them that you think, oh, I love that, I like that. So what I did was, I cut out this is what I would call a cheaper watercolour paper. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's got a really rough texture, so I know I'm going to get a lot of nice effects with it. But it's not substandard when it's like that. It's just whatever you can afford and for whatever it's used for. So all I'm going to do is I'm hoping to get quite a few samples in today. But all I'm going to do is just show you with this. So I have got the texture. I like to think that that's a basket weave. And I've got my little brush, and I'm just going to go in with very simple colours. So all I'm going to use is, I've got this little stack here. I love these. I love these because I can carry them all around with me. And I quite like this antique linen because it's not too heavy. I'll make sure that you can see it though. And I only need to do around the edge because I'm going to layer that up. So just a little bit, and obviously there is a bit of colour that's already on this, so it will be that. Now I'm trying to keep this straight because it doesn't really matter, but what I don't want it to be sort of diagonal.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I love that.
So I'm just going to do...
It's useful stencil, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It really is, because we were saying it looks like the old Lloyd Loom furniture from the 50s.
And that's in the artist, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the artist atelier. But it's just to show you that they all fit together. I didn't get the wonderful stencils in the main one, so I'm going to have a go at somebody for that because I need them in my life. But what I do like is the fact that you get really nice depth with it. You can add as much as you want, and you can see I've only done the bit because when you look at it you're not seeing that much.
No, but this is adding that interest, that texture.
It is, and that's really important. So what I'm going to do is just add a tiny bit of colour to the edges. Now the reason I'm doing that is because the edges are so nice. I'm bringing attention to the edges, because if you see, there's even a beveled edge on these, and you know your die cuts. You know your die cuts,
I love
Paola.
die cuts, yeah.
And I love working with you because you look at it from another point of view, and I learn so much.
Oh, thank you. Well, I kind of always think of a die cut is a piece of paper that then you can build something with. You know, paper engineering.
Yeah, well, you did something the other day, and it was something I'd never thought of, and I was like, of course, because I just use it as it is. So I was like, oh yeah, now I know, now I know. But you need that sometimes, don't you? You need
but
it.
that's what is so great about the craft store, that there's lots of different people that, you know, kind of have different visions of what you can do with a product, and hopefully
that's what you need, isn't it?
Hopefully we inspire everybody.
That's what you need. You need that. You need that sort of direction. Yeah. I'm going to use a blue now, because I just think blue and brown are my favourite colours, but I don't want a lot. I just want it to tickle it. Now, I know I'm not using a distress. I'm using an archival, but there's nowhere it says I can't do this. Just remember that the brush you're using, or whatever applicator you're using, then stick with that colour and that archival or distress, because I don't know how they interact together. I can't imagine.
Well, archival is permanent, so as soon as it hits it, it will be dry. So then whatever you put on under the top is fine, because it's you know, it will be stable. Once it dries, which just takes seconds to do, it doesn't matter what you put on top. So I would always put archival first, and then
that's what I was thinking, because the distress, if you want to sort of get a distress look and you put it underneath archival, it won't move.
Yeah, exactly. So if you put it on over the top, then you still will have everything that from
it'll still work, won't it? Now I've done a really soft colour, because I want it to look like nature. And I know it might sound a bit daft, but nature, because it's like that's the background of sky.
Oh yeah.
And then I've got the wooden, and I'm using just craft card, nothing expensive, just craft card. But there are two sides to craft card. There's a lighter side and a darker side, so just make sure it's the one you want. That's more of a warmer one, and that's a cooler one. So I'll just show you with this here, you might be able to see it. It's just slightly different. So what I've done is I've cut a few out, and I thought if I wanted to, I'd just put a tiny bit of a shadow.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll create it. Now, what you can do is quite nicely have it coming across like that and have them hanging down. It's entirely up to you. Yeah. I've got a couple of them, so I can change the direction, you know, and have them sort of crossing over.
Yeah. You know what it looks like? Now you're kind of almost like a shoe. A
pair of shoes,
Dreaming of shoes. I mean, very, you know,
beautiful, stylised. So what I am going to do, because I love this, I just think this is stunning, and I'm going to place that along that length, and I'm going to use that to hide the branches. So you don't have to do this, it's just something I like to do. I like to glue this down, not all of it. I don't go mad and glue it down if I can. Yeah. Come on, oh, don't tell me. I have unbunged this so many times, it's untrue. Come on, you know you want to be unbunged.
It's always kind of,
Where is it with me? Right,
where is it?
Come on. Right. I've got a glue over there, and I think I've left it there on the side.
Oh, well, Maddie is on the case. So.
She is. Oh, I've got this now. You're all right, sweet. So I'm just going to put a little bit down, not all of it, because I don't want it to come through. It doesn't matter how clever you are with your glue. Yeah. It does show the shine. So just be careful, and then leave some edges open, because you can tuck your branches underneath. So I've got that. Just flicking out the bits I don't want. That doesn't worry me, though, because I quite like them left in. But they're easily picked out, and all these come out as well, which amazes me. I just think, oh, whoever's thought, well, I think it's Angela, whoever. And just down here you can see there's the numbers that all come out. So you can take the numbers out with a pencil or whatever you've got. I'll just show you what I mean. There we go.
Yeah. And of course this die is in the one day special, is one of the
there we go.
Dies. Even the 3. Oh,
yeah, even the 3, and they all come out, so I'm just pressing them out, pulling them out, and I'll show you what I'll do, because I think this just finishes it. So I'm just going to put a bit more glue on. That's, you know, instead I put a bit of glue on and didn't put enough on. So I'm just putting that on, and I'm just going to have it as a third. So if you think of your paper in thirds, I'm having it on the first third. So, and then I'm going to get a little bit of glue here. Let me just move that. Oh, sorry. A little bit of glue. And if you've got, like, a bit there, just...
Okay, yeah.
And this one, I know it's not a thing, it's the inside of my curly bit, but I'm adding these so that it looks, rather than just that stuck on, I've actually got the little elements on it as well. And I really like that, because sometimes it extends what you're doing and make it all become part of it. So I've got that, and you won't believe all them would cut out, but they do. So I've got that. I'm going to get my die now, and I'm going to think, right, okay, where do I want my magnolia? I'm just going to see how it...
Oh, I've tucked it in.
Yeah, I can just push it behind that, and I'm not worried.
I like that, yeah.
And you can put as many magnolias on as you want. Now, these are all the white ones. It's entirely up to you, but I'll show you both sets. And I've got my Sputniks, so even if I just wanted Sputniks on it...
Yeah, it's like a fireworks.
Yeah, and you could put, if you use it that way, you've got that. So, oh, I'll rip it, don't matter. If I've got that, just use that as your stem.
Oh, yeah.
That's your little...
Like a dandelion.
Yeah, and you could do the two if you wanted one there and the other one there. You could extend that and have it. So this could be your foliage for the bottom. So this is where I love playing, because I've got all the elements I want. I've got the colours I want, but I'm also going to just add a little bit to these. So just see now, when you get this, you can just
twist and turn.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're not cut through, but you can cut them. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a tiny bit of the blue and a tiny bit of the brown, just edge them. I don't want to put too much on. So I've got it with that. And then I'm just going to go with the brown, because I'll get a nice green happening. Right, so I've got it in that colour, so you can choose that colour, which looks quite... Just put it where you want, because there's a little hole, and you can just push that underneath. And then don't worry about these bits, because you can chop them bits off. So you can see I can just push that underneath. It's got this nice blue feel.
I love that. Really nice. And also the way that it's shaped is very flowy, like a magnolia, you know, it has that flow.
Yeah, it has, and that's the beautiful thing, isn't it? You can really see sort of so much, you know, do so much with it. So here I've got all these others. Now, what you can do is lay, if I wanted to, I could put a white one over the top and just give it that. But I actually quite like, but quite like the idea of just having the white.
Yeah, the softer flowers in there.
And it's so simple to do. There's no hard work. The hard work has been done by the people designing and cutting it out. It's not me. But I will add my own little bit. So I've got that one there, and there's a few, just one here that sits at the side of your stem. You've got a couple, and then a small one. And I always think the small one is so nice if you just lie it at the bottom, where it's just fallen off the tree. And because magnolias, they're beautiful, they don't last long.
Oh, but they flower like kind of, but they flower like twice a year or something like that, is it?
Oh, is it twice? I thought it was once, but yeah.
I thought that, but I used to live in a house that had a magnolia in the front garden.
Yeah.
And in at least 1 year, it flowered twice, because I was there in that house just for a year, and I think. Yeah, I moved in November and moved in, so it flowered twice, which was kind of weird.
Well, don't you think sometimes, though, things are changing with the climate, and you're like, whoa, that never used to do that, and before you know it, you're like, oh, it's changed. It has, yeah. So all I'm doing is just popping down a bit of glue where I want it. I'm not gluing it all down, because I like The reason that these have got die cuts in them is for movement.
Perfect. Is that the correct moment now then to do
Absolutely perfect.
That's finished.
Yep.
Gorgeous. And of course, that is all that is gone with the one-day special. Now, approaching 60% of the stock has gone. We had a phenomenally busy launch last night. Now, what you are getting is 10 stamp sets. You are getting 4 stencils. You are getting 2 die sets. Now, if you wanted to say, well, I just want to go for all the stamps on their own or all the dies on their own, of course, you have savings in individual bundles. So do have a look at them, depending on your budget. However, all the savings are carried forward, and additionally, you have a bigger saving on top of it. Actually, that's £24 in individual savings are carried forward. And then if you're not a Freedom member, you have got a £30 on top of that. If you are a Freedom member, it's £39.99 on top of that, which makes it a £63.99 saving. If you want to split the cost, you can, because we have got flexi option here for you, which means that the flexi Freedom, if you're a Freedom member, you can pay just £29.97 today. That's the delivery cost today. Of course, you pay the same amount next month and the same amount no. And then, of course, that opens a flexi basket. But what can you do with the grunge collection? Well, you can do something like this. Karen and Rachel have done an amazing job making these samples. Look at that. You have got images in there. You have got the stencils. I love this. Love, love, love. That's the beautiful butterfly that is a border. Then, you know, kind of a stamp and fussy cut. You have got the stamps on the there as well. You have got those gorgeous honeycomb stencils in there, so use it as a printing press. You have as well the ability, like that beautiful magnolia stamp. Again, isn't it amazing? That sentiment. Love, love this. Look at the little dots as well. Those ones are part of the one-day special as the stamps. Then look at this. Isn't that just gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Flowers, those dots, those elements in here, those ticket to happiness as well. So you have all the beautiful artwork in here to create amazing pages. But for your art journal or display. But look at those borders. Simply vintage cards. This could make a lovely bookmark. I think all those borders make the most beautiful bookmarks. But don't think that is just for the L or the slim lines. Think about, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, of die cut, like cutting in those fussy cuts elements in here, stamping onto the fabric or calico as well. And look at the lady dancing with the moon or the sunshine. She's an old soul with young eyes, a vintage heart, and a beautiful mind. So that's just gorgeous. And then that one as well, the border, then she has elongated by adding those elements in here, but that's because that's the stamp of the A5. Let me grab it so you can see exactly what it is. That is the stamp, so you can see in how it transforms itself. And I'm going to show you the back, because one of the things I love is the fact that you are getting the kind of colorized version as well. So you can see the poppies in here, absolutely a beautiful inspiration in there. Now, if we show you as well the stamps that you have in here, the borders, straight away you have some beautiful coloring. So you get it out of the stamp, the parcel, you stamp it in black, and there you go. You color it with whatever medium takes your fancy. And I love how many layers. Now, if you're a brand new stamper, you're thinking, well, I love that layered look, but I don't know how to create it from scratch. Oopsie doopsie. Right, well, I'm not going to do it because then it's going to be a whole new thing. But anyway, I'll put it like this. Nobody will notice, will it? There it is. Now, if, of course, now the die set, now the bottom one is actually the envelope. Now, if you want to go for it individually, you have got a £5 saving. However, it is now limited stock. So if you want the envelope, and of course you have, let me just explain how the die works. So you can see it, if I put it there, you can see it. Now that, you die cut it twice, you have the front and the back, and then that bit here is that bit here. Can you see it? So that creates the flap in there. So that creates the envelope. And then you have got that beautiful flower. You have got here the kind of a locker as well. You have got the beautiful element as well. So you have got a tag inside it as well, which means that you have the perfect die cut element for your beautiful stamps in here. So if you want to go for this bundle, the Slimline Airmail die set, 13 dies. Remember, limited stock on its own. However, it's part of the full collection. Now remember that these individual savings are carried individually, but of course then it goes in and you have got an additional saving. If you're not a Freedom member, do become one, because it pays. Well, basically you're saving more money. It's basically a why not deal, which means that if you're not a Freedom member, £7.97 not only entitles you to free MP during your Freedom membership, but of course that extra saving on Freedom members price, and of course you're saving money because the saving of the Freedom member is £99.99 more than a regular price. 367992 is your item number for the one day special. Now we had a sneak peek with that beautiful stencil that Lou was using, the Artist Atelier from the Grunge collection. Now adore these stencils. Well, everything over a quarter of the stock has gone. Right, so we have the stencils. So have a little look. The numbers, we have got those numbers on those alphabets. Love that. That is like, the beautiful labyrinths on, Chartres Cathedral. It has got that kind of, it's amazing. And by the way, I just found out that near here there is that sort of labyrinth in grass. It's amazing. In Livlanden or something like that. Yeah, it's an amazing. Anyway, moving on. You are getting that. It's an amazing way because you can focus your image in there. Then you have that kind of letters in there. You can start like kind of looking at words in there. Like kind of, I can see light. I can see you can see, and then that Hessian, that beautiful kind of texture that adds. When you want to have got a plain card and you want to add something, but that it doesn't detract too much, and that is a perfect stencil for that. So 4 stencils, if you want to go for them, for all 4 of them, details at the bottom of the screen, £18.96. It has a £3 saving that. Then we have got the stamps. Now really, I have to say, this sentiment in here, I have to read it, is the best sentiment ever. And perhaps what made her beautiful was not her appearance or what she achieved, but in her love and in her courage and her audacity to believe, no matter the darkness around her, light ran wild within her, and that was the way she came alive, and it showed up in everything. Isn't that amazing sentiment? I love that. And think about for your art journal, how special to put that sentiment onto a card on an art journal or something very personal to you. But of course you have her in there, you have got those dots in there, those hand scribble, you have got also the animal print, so you can personalize her clothes as well. You have got the border, you have got the grunge mark over there, you have got so many elements, the chevron, the arrows pointing out, and then you have got, of course, the mannequin in here with the brush in there. You have got the markings as well. You have got my atelier. I love that kind of signature in there. The flowers, let's have a look. Inspiration. That's what you are getting in this stamp set. Then moving on to the bottom of here we have more stamp sets, but they all mix and match. Art is freedom, and the gorgeous feather in there, those diamonds. I love how the markings and the textures. Then you are getting the kind of paints tubes, the arts, the words, those gorgeous droplets as well. Now those 4 stamp sets as well are available individually, so at the bottom of the screen, £4 saving there, £31.96. So if we were going to go for the stencils and the stamps, that would be a £7 saving. Then we have got dies, and these dies are awesome. They are awesome because they are the pages for of course the Studio Light kind of folder, your art journal. It comes in with already the whole spread. You have the ability, and let me turn it around so you can see exactly how it die cuts that pattern in there with those letters that you could then take them over as well. So there's a fabulous die set. But But not only you are getting this one, no, you are getting more. You're getting 3 more dies in here. Again, a slimline, and I love the kind of postage stamp. And then, of course, you have got like the screw hangers, and I'm going to turn it over so you can see it as well, how you can then use those screw hangers in there, so you could hang them as a door display or something that you kind of have it in there as well. Then you are getting a slider card in here. Let me show you like this, because then you can see exactly how it works, and then you kind of have it in there. And this makes a fabulous mechanisms, and I'm going to show you here. Look at that. This is what it does. So not only it does this mechanism, but also punches the holes, so you can put them onto the page as well. So you have that. So you have got all these possibilities, all those hidden messages. It could be a hidden message, or it could be a picture, and so on. And then you are getting another die set, so 4 die sets in total. With, of course, that will create the holes into the pages. So then you, of course, you can create those holes into, you know, like maybe a slimline die, so you can create that. And not only that, but you are getting that pull-up kind of a vintage style, and you are getting the alphabet, so you can personalize every of those reinforcers. So if you wanted to go for the set of 4 dies, you have got the details at the bottom of the screen, and with a £5 saving, so £54.96. If my maths are not incorrect, that would be a £12 saving. Yes. But also you are getting the washi, so that £12 are carry forward. That's like, you know, my big maths. But you have got those washi in there, which we are gonna have a look at them in here. So it's 6 beautiful washes, different thicknesses as well, printed in black, so it means that you can colorize it whichever color you want to. And then you have got here, you can see how they kind of work. And look at that. Art is love. Every artist atelier is full of magic. Now, of course, if you want to go for the bigger bundle, remember £12 saving, it's carry forward, and then you have got an additional £24. So that would be 36. I'm lost. You know, when it goes above 20, I get lost. You know, so 36 pounds. Oh, why is so bad? Anyway, so you have got a £36 saving here, but you also have a flexi buy option of 2 payments of £44.94. Now, can I mention something? If you are thinking of the one-day special, and you are also thinking of this bundle, if you put that with a one-day special, then you can split it into 3 interest-free payments. So instead of paying, you know, 1 off payment or 2 interest-free payments, you can split it into 3. So that makes it a little bit easier sometimes to go for the full bundle. We are approaching 30% of the stock, and this is some of the things that you could be doing. Remember, you are getting the slide element in here. Isn't that just adorable? And of course, you could have here a hidden message or a picture. You also can put a picture or something in here, as long as you glue it on that part of here. And then, of course, when you pull it up, it kind of becomes a stand up. So you have got kind of almost 3 reveals in there. You have got the mannequin stamp. You have got, of course, the stencils. And if we look at this sample, we can see that texture, the hessian, the letters in here, the stamps. You have got so many elements, and everything mixes and matches, of course, with the one-day special in here. If you want to go for the Artist Atelier Complete Collection, the details are on the screen. 193930 is your item number. Remember, you have that flexi basket, and remember that those individual savings are carried forward, so it's actually £36 saving. Right, do check out your baskets, and also let's head back to Lou for another demo.
Yeah, I'm just going to finish this one and then show you, and then I'm going to go straight to another quick one. So here what I've done is I've put some colour on, and I'll just show you how I've done it. I've used a brown that's really similar to the distress, or you can use distress, it's entirely up to you. And I've just drawn onto where the little lines are, that are the creases. And the reason I've done that is because I want to darken those edges, and I want to just take the edge off. Now, I decided, did I want that? So I'd put that on there to see if I like it. I actually like it without. And this bit is part of the flower, and I took, believe it or not, that away, and I made my own branch. Yeah. So that covers up that there. So you can cover up with everything. So what I thought, right, okay, I quite like that. I don't want it too heavy, so I'm just going to brush that out a little bit. Now, also, the one at the bottom, because it's fallen from the tree, I wanted to make it a little bit darker, so I have. So whilst it's still damp and it's ready for some paint, so I've just got a little bit of turquoise and I'm just going to drop a little bit on the branches. Now I know these aren't the colours of magnolia, but it doesn't matter because I'm tying it in with the background in these colours. So I've got a tiny bit of blue, and it just helps because it's off the page, so it just brings attention to it. Just be careful it's not too bright, unless that's what you want. And I'm only going round the edges of where the petals are, so I'm not going too far into the middle. But this just helps to accentuate that actual flower shape. Then I'm going to go straight in with the red, and it's a blue red, so it's what we would call a crimson.
Oh, crimson.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put a little bit of that in just to soften it. You can use pink pencils or watercolour pastels or anything. I'm just going to put the pink near the root because they do have either pink at the ends or pink at the tip. So I just thought mine would create a bit of more colour. Now what I thought was this would look great as, if you change the colour, as cherry blossom. If you made it big enough, you could cut that down to make it look like cherry blossom, and I think that's a really nice little idea. So, a little tiny bit of distress or paint here. Just going to drop that in there because I want to create a shadow. I don't want to create too much of a shadow there. So, basically, what I would do is then add the sentiment. So I did a couple. I got a bit of a splodge on that, but I liked that. So you could have it right across it. But then if you do a bit of careful stamping, so all I did was I stamped the art. I'll just show you. So I stamped art is. I think that's a bit light. I'll use the darker one, sorry. Art is, and then you get your cloth and you just wipe that back. Now you can mask it off beforehand, and then that way I can stamp out a piece.
And that's, of course, the art is Freedom is from the Atelier collection. Yeah.
So I've just got the art there and no continuous part of it. Whereas if you try and stamp it all, the T and the S are very close. So by not having the S, the I and the S, it's easier. So I did this in a nice blue, because I thought I really liked the blue. It feeds into the background and that. And then I put a tiny bit of brown behind it just to create that. And I think this is a nice card. It could be for any occasion. Anything that, even with, even to say it, and we don't like sending sympathy cards, but it could be a sympathy card if you take the wording away. But it's entirely up to you. Quite like it there. And I think, you know, you've given it your own special little twist, and you've given it your own watercolours, and it's quite a gentle, safe, not safe, that's the wrong word, gentle and beautiful. I really like that.
I love the magnolias, how you colour. They come really to life. And of course that is featured in the one-day special.
Absolutely.
And that art is from the artist Atelier Grange. Details on the screen for now.
What I want to do, if it's okay, is just, I've got so many here and they're just all wonderful. And the hardest thing is to just say, right, I'm going to do this one. But I just wanted to show you something. If you get whatever card you want, paper, I just want to show you this. This is one of the big stamps, and I'm going to do it in, you can use your stamp platform if you want.
Is that the foxgloves?
Yeah, the lupins.
And lupin. I always get them confused.
They are very similar, very similar. So here I'm using archival, and if you look at this one, you'll see the same images and patterns that are in the stencils and the tiny little triangles. So I'm just going to stamp that into one corner on watercolour paper. I'm not too worried about the effect I get because it's a simple demo. Now I'm not using a stamp platform. I'll be honest with you, this is a little bit big for my stamp platform, but there are different sizes. But that shows you how nice it stamps. So I've got that there. I'd cut that down, but I'm leaving a little bit of extra round it so I can, you know, extend it with the worker stamps. And all you need to do to this is so easy to use, is get a fine brush, or your brushes that you like to use. So here I've got this beautiful looping colour, and this is where you can go mad with your colours. You can use any colours you want. You don't need to use the colours that they're made of. You can use anything. So I'm going to go with purple. It's got to be done. Purple.
Yeah.
And another purple. And all I'm going to do is really quickly just show you how beautiful this looks. And I've got a dagger brush as well, so I can get some depth into it. And all I'm going to do is just put blobs on. I'm not trying to colour in. I don't want to colour in. I want to create the shape, put the paint where the petals are, because it's quite deceiving. If you look at some of it, it looks like, where's the background? Where's the petal? So by just adding willy-nilly the two colours, you're getting this beautiful meld and blend. You can do any colours. I love these, absolutely love them. And I love the way that if you do it like this, it's so it looks very sketchy and watercolour. It doesn't look really staid or anything like that. So again, it doesn't take long. Seriously, just think about where the flower petals are and not the background. And then what you can do is darken the background, but it's so simple. So I'm just going to put this in. Now up here, don't worry too much. It's a case of just filling that bit in, because it's unfilled there. No, it's still filled. It's unfilled down here. Yeah. So I've got that. Now this is where, if you've got the pastels I've got on the other show and you've got pencils, you can go in with your pencils. So I quite like that. I'm just going to leave it like that. If you feel that that's not perfect for you or what you do, just give it a little bit of a spray. And what that'll do is just soften the edges out so that it looks like it's, you know, a little bit more.
Watercolour kind of with the more.
And you can take it out yourself if you want. And then I'm going to get a beautiful sort of yellow orange, because purple and orange are just perfect together. So
opposites.
Yeah, absolutely. So
no, they're not opposite. What am I saying?
Purple and yellow.
Purple and yellow, yeah. Orange and blue, yeah.
Yeah, blue and orange, yeah. So, but they do still. Right, you need more water. Don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm using what we call a mop brush, and the mop brush, it really does hold water. So look at that. That is way too bright, but I'll show you what I'll do. I'm just going to give it a halo around it. So I'm just going there, and because I sprayed the water on it, I've now got a really nice sort of base for it. Now I'm going to pick up the ochre. And the ochre now tames it right down without taking too much. You can see the difference. And ochre's a bit overlooked, because people look at it and go, oh, it's mustard, but no, it's such a useful colour. So just adding that there. And if you want to, just, not to everyone, because you don't have to do it, just add the colour.
Oh, so you can see like see through the flower.
Yeah, because now you can see where it's supposed to be. Whereas if you try to do that at the beginning, you sort of lose focus. And then the last little bit is just blend that out with some water so it's over that edge. Bring this out here. I told you it was really quick. I don't need to do the work. The work's done for me. All this. Now, I'm not doing it now, but I can show you a little trick. Just down here, I'm going to change it slightly, because we've got this lovely basket weave. Now that's where, you know, the stencils?
Yeah.
There's a basket weave in there.
That's the atelier.
Yeah.
The atelier.
You've got that in there, so I'm just going to put that in there to sort of give that effect. I'm going to drop some green, not a lot.
Not a lot.
Not a lot, because you can add it, but even on good watercolour paper, you start pilling if you try and pull it off. So I've got a little bit there, and I'm just going to do that. But you could, if you wanted to, the magnolias, if you've got some spare, you could even just colour some of these and have that 3D at the bottom there. I'm just going to go a little bit in there and add some colour just into one or two of these little diamonds. but you can add all the different elements that you've got. You could put your Sputniks on it as well if you wanted. But I'm just a tiny bit of depth. And then right down the middle, just the same colour, but darker. I'm just going to go and put the stem. And then that gives it lots. It gives it more of a flower feel. And if you really think, right, okay, I still want some more purple, get your mop brush on and just add.
Gorgeous elements in there.
Just do that, and then what will happen is it'll dry more concentrated with the little blobs.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it all over, but it just gives it more intense colour. And then if you've got any other things like little gems, it works perfectly on them. I would just cut that down. I'd get a nice piece of paper, purple, yellow behind it, and that's it done. That's all you need to do with it.
Thank you so much. That's
Thank
a
you.
beautiful demo, and I love those watercolors. And I love what the amazing stamp, the lupin.
Yes.
You can create something completely and utterly different by fussy cutting and overlaying it over different things. I mean, this is fussy cut. Can you imagine that? Now, personally, I'm not fussy cutting that, but I would stamp it, mask it. I don't know what, but you know what, Rachel, your work is stunning as always. I love how stamp onto calico as well on the top.
That's
and
brilliant, that little touch at the top of the
It
calico.
is.
Beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And of course, you have got more in here. 4 of the border stamps are kind of more of the smaller size, and 4 of them are on the larger size. So therefore, you know that no matter what size card you want to do or what sort of art journal you have, you're going to have images to fit in. I love this dancing girl in the moonlight. Do you look at, so you can see here that both sizes. So this is more of the smaller size, and this is the longer size. So I would say that's about 8 inches in that one, and of course that one is about, as I would say, about 6 inches. Kind of eye measurement. But there you are getting, of course, the gorgeous A5. Think about it. You are getting 10 stamp sets, 2 of them with multiple images, and of course 8 of them with the borders in different sizes. Beautiful sentiments, of course. We have got the 4 stencils. We have the 2 die sets. Remember when you count the individual savings and they are carried forward, and additionally you have those savings. As a Freedom member, your total saving is £63 and 99 pence. Very important, those 99 pence. Now, of course, that means that you're getting all those gorgeous stencil masks and stamps. But remember, 60% of it has already gone, and this is only the 3rd live hour of the one-day special. Now, of course, Studio Light is based on the Netherlands, so that means I will be dispatched from the 21st of June. So not long to wait, but of course, that means that you have something really exciting to wait for. And remember the FlexiBuy option, which means that you've split the cost into 3 interest-free payments, which of course means that you can add other elements, including the Grunge Atelier, Artist Atelier, bundled into it and split it into 3 payments. Look at this. We didn't see this sample before it, but isn't that just absolutely stunning? I love this. Is this by Rachel?
That's by
Karen.
I'm so lucky. I've got Karen, Rachel and Liz.
Look at that. Now this, I love these reinforcers that they kind of are like, like bunting in there. The stamp 3D card in there as well. You have got the washi tape in the Artist Atelier. You have got the stamps in here, the dies. You have got so many possibilities. You're getting 4 die sets, 4 stencil sets, 4 stamp sets. All of that, of course, you have got an additional saving on top of it, which means actually your saving it is £36. Look at that. I need to show you more samples because I think the samples is what you kind of go in. This one is by Karen again. Look at that.
I think one of them, I can't remember which one, took her 2 days, but you can see why.
Yeah. Absolutely. And of course we have the stamps in here as well that is included. We have got the stencils. We have, oh, look at this one as well. This one is by Rachel, yeah. Look at that. The washi tape over the star in here. Those gorgeous flowers. And of course the stencils. Look at those stencils there as well. Absolutely stunning what you can create. Oh, look at this. Look at that. There. we can say, look at I love this one. Look at the girl, at that sentiment. I absolutely adore that sentiment in there. That one is also by Rachel Harris as well. Incredible what you can do, but incredible the possibilities I'm sure at home you are imagining. Remember, you are getting all 4 stencils in there, which are incredibly versatile. Love that labyrinth in there. Love the texture, the hessian or basket weave in there, the letters. You are getting 4 stamp sets with all those individual elements that you can build on your textures. The die that has the pages with that border that is optional, whether you die cut it or not. If I put it like this, you can see exactly. Remember, 6 washi tapes. You are getting the dies that cut. Look at that. I love that kind of weave and things like that. And then you are getting this die, which is, this is my favorite. It has to be my favorite because I love the reveal. I love the way that you can pull up. And then, of course, you can create your spine as well. But look at this. Look at this. I love that. Imagine having a hidden picture, a stamping thing, or maybe, you know how you're taking a couple of pictures and then one of them is really funny, but not one that is for public consumption. Put the one that is for public consumption here, and then the hidden one is like, oh, yeah, those ones that you're pulling faces. Now, this is a phenomenal bundle. £36 saving because, of course, the £12 saving is carried forward. 193930 is your item number for the Atelier Grunge Complete collection. Now, if you want to just go for this collection on its own, you have a flexi basket option, flexi buy, which of course that means that you split the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £44 and £94. Now, you are back at 11 with Royal Talents.
Yep, back at 11.
And then, of course, at 12 with the one-day special.
We're going to do the pocket at 12. You just said that the reveal.
The reveal, yeah, the pull card. Well, you need to say, you need to watch that show as well. So do check out your baskets, whichever collection or both collections. Remember the flexi options there for you as well. And remember, become a Freedom member because the one-day special has that additional saving there as well as a Freedom member. But also, not only remember to check out your baskets, but stay tuned because Julie Hickey is next, which is one of my absolute heroes and personal friends. So stay tuned for a brand new stamp collection. Well, Jan is paper crafting with Julie Hickey after the break. Then Leon is back with Lavinia Sands and myself, and Lou at 11 with Art with Royal Talents.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Well, good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. I am very, very excited about this hour. Firstly, I haven't worked with the lovely Julie in ages, so allow me to introduce you to the very talented Julie Hickey. Hello.
Hello, lovely to be back with you.
It's been yonks since we worked together.
Yeah, absolutely.
I really enjoy working with you. I always learn something from you. Can I just say, I know you're good friends with Paola, and she's so excited you're in as well today. So she's going to be doing a show with you later. So Julie is here, and also I'm very proud to say that Julie here at the craft store is launching a brand new series. So this is your designer series. Tell us a little bit about this, Julie.
Yeah, we are. This is our first ever designer series. So it's a designed by, and we're very lucky to have collaborated with Marion Emberson.
Yeah. Julie, I tell you, I'm sorry. I think we're having issues with your mic, so we're just going to sort that out. I'm so sorry. I'll explain just while we're sorting out Julie's mic. So the designer series, now it's launching here. This is the first time Julie has brought this to you, but it's something that's going to grow and expand. So the first designer, now the way this series works is Julie's going to be working in collaboration with some extremely talented designers, and kicking it off is the immensely talented Marion Emberson. I love Marion. I know what a talented crafter she is. So Marion has designed these, and I think we have got you. I'm sorry, Julie. We got you back. So tell us, how did this all come about?
We wanted to have a collaboration with some other designers. There's only so many flowers that I can draw, and just thought it would be really nice to bring on board some other designers to bring us different variety and different styles as well. So there's more in the pipeline to come.
Can I please watch this space? You can't say who, but you have got. I tell you, Julie's going to be working with some extremely talented faces, and faces you might know as well. So watch this space. That's all I'm going to say. But this is so nice that you're bringing out these range.
Absolutely, and it just, you know, it's something different for us, but it sits really nicely with the brand. I've always loved Marion's style. It's quite graphic, but it's very clean and simple, but as you can see from the samples, you can do mixed media with it, so it's going to cover so many different occasions. I'm actually planning on using some of the flowers for my Christmas cards, because I just think they're quite, you know, like a couple of those lovely sparkly ones, like embossed with a nice wording. Oh yeah. And so they're going to go for like so many different occasions, and the sentiments that we've got in that featherettes stamp set as well, absolutely beautiful, covers so many different occasions, lovely fonts as well, and that feather is so detailed and it embosses so beautifully.
I love your passion.
Wonderful.
Bless you. Julie, you were nervous before this show.
I was.
Julie was saying, I'm nervous. Nothing to be nervous about. We are 2 minutes into the show. 10% of the stock's already gone.
Wow, that's fantastic.
It's proving really popular, and I have to say, putting Marion and Julie together in collaboration for the designer series, it could only be a success. This is special. If you're a fan of Julie Hickey, and I know so many of you are there, and also Marion too, this is the set you want to go for. Actually, we're going to hear from Marion. So we've got, unfortunately, Marion couldn't make it on the show, but we have got her. Let's show you a picture and some words as well. So I have known Julie for many years, and I'm proud to call her her friend. We've spent many a day in the studio creating together. I've always admired her style and knew my style would complement hers perfectly. We both have a love for flowers, and it was Julie that actually encouraged, this is interesting, so encouraged me to have a go at drawing. Admittedly, I do use digital drawing, but that's not without its tears. Wait till you hear this next bit. Having spent ages on my feather, I deleted it by accident. No! Never to get it back, so I had to start all over again. But that feather is beautiful. So I'm pleased I did, as it stamps and embosses beautifully, which is what you were saying, actually.
It does, yeah.
Just don't squish it, or that will spread out the lines, of course, and that's just a standard. I hope that you like what I've created for Julie Hickey Designer Series. If you do, then there may be other designs coming your way, and that's Marion. Well, I tell you what, I have to say, Marion, I don't think they like it.
No?
I think they love it.
Oh, good.
So there we go. Marion, you've got nothing to worry about. Julie, you've got nothing to worry about either.
Excellent.
We are approaching 20%
Oh,
of the stock.
wow.
We're busy, Julie. Just going to show you. Should we have a look at the sentiments here? So we'll just have a look there. You've got all those sentiments coming through. There's the typical ones, happy birthday, just because. But then we've got with sympathies, which one we never want to send.
No.
I think this is a nice.
And
nice
especially
set to
just
send.
like a white embossed feather
Yeah.
with that sentiment on a piece of vellum. I mean, how beautiful would that look? For weddings even as well, you know?
So we can go very, very sophisticated, or if you wanted to go a bit grungy, I mean, how effective is that? I love that. You make me smile. You really do. So this is Marion having a little bit of a play. But like you're saying, so we can go from this kind of style, another really nice grungy piece, or we can go very light and elegant for weddings. And the sentiments really work perfectly. Now I'm just showing you, this is another really elegant one. Look at that.
Fabulous, isn't it? I have to thank the design team and you can see from the amount of samples that you've got there, there is a stack of samples. Ooh. So you always know when there's a lot of samples how much the design team have loved playing with it as well.
Julie, you know the secrets, because that's the one thing. As a presenter, you really instantly get a feel for how much.
I mean, how lovely is that? And Philippa's made that one, and she's just touched part of the feather, not all of it, with the embossing ink pad. So she's got the colour behind, but then she's got that lovely gold embossing on the top. It's absolutely beautiful.
And I just wonder, this is a good one just to show you the actual detail in those feathers. They're light, and beautifully delicate.
The background, Philippa, she has so much patience, Philippa. She has built that background up from those little circle stamps that you get in with the feather. And that spotty background has been created with that little tiny stamp that's in the stamp set as well.
Philippa, I applaud you. I applaud you for taking the time to do that. Just show you this one as well, then we'll have a look at the flowers. So feather, beautiful, absolutely going into my basket. 20% of the stock has gone. Look at this. Are you kidding me?
And
that is who made this?
Sue Morgan made that.
That's incredible.
I just think that is incredible because Marion's style is, if you pick that next card up, that's Marion's. And Marion's style is very clean and simple. And you have those two together and show the versatility of that stamp set. You know, there is just so much you can do with this stamp set. Beautiful. Another one of Marion's. I mean, it's like her signature style. Marion likes lots of white space on her cards.
And that's...
it's just... And why couldn't that be Christmas? With the Christmas sentiment...
And she's got to be applauded. I like, because sometimes as crafters we feel we have to cover everything. And you
and we don't.
You really don't.
In fact, clean and simple cards are harder to do than cards that have got a lot on, I always think.
I'm just going to try and... I'm rooting... Oh, wait a second now. Come on. So we can go here, punch of colour.
That's me.
Or... These are good, Julie.
Just very simple, but you know...
You say
but
that.
It's effective. That's the thing.
So effective.
Yeah.
Or how about this?
That's another one that Sue did. Beautiful. So I must thank Emma and Hazel and Marion and Philippa and Sue for making the cards. I mean, isn't that beautiful? Absolutely.
Wait till you see this next one.
That's an Emma card, totally.
I mean, come on, Emma.
All that embossing, and Emma loves to fussy cut, so she's cut all the flowers out and layered them up. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
they are. Yeah.
But then, and I love this next one. Philippa, that is beautiful. Just nice punches of colour. But then I think this card really does show you how pretty the flowers are.
And the lovely sentiments as well. They're just really, you know, to my fabulous friend, smile often and laugh much.
Nice.
I mean, just really lovely sentiments that work beautifully together.
Yeah, I love it. $17.98, the designer series, the first time that Julie's brought these to you. So this is a Julie Hickey designer series where Julie will work in conjunction and companionship with incredible designers. It's an exclusive collaboration. Got to tell you, if it was me, I like being a collector. You know, you collect stuff.
Yeah.
And they're very rare opportunities to get the first of something. What you're seeing here is the very first designer series, and it's the first of many. This is a new direction that Julie's going to be exploring. So in the future, she's going to bring you more and more collaborations. don't miss out. This is a special stamp set from two very special crafters, Julie Hickey and Marion Emberson. So please don't miss out on this, because they are incredible stamps that you are going to use. We are busy for this option. We're over 20% of the stock. $17.98 is your price, 789-679 your item number. Now, we've also got some returning favourites for you as well, so we're going to take a look here. The uppercase alphabet set is so useful. Actually, I've got a board here, so I'm going to jump straight to the board. First, I love the size that you were getting.
Yeah, I wanted it so that it worked really well for cards, but also for home decor as well.
Yeah. Now, do you know what? That is awesome. 100% have to do this. You can just cut it out normally, which is absolutely fine. But why would you when you can cut it out like this? I mean, either way, it's an absolute win. They're clear. They're great for your cards, because these aren't so big that we can put them onto a card.
No.
But they're big enough to go onto home decor, onto mixed media pieces, onto your scrapbooking, your journaling. Just very, very effective.
Absolutely. And I went for a very generic font so that it would work for female cards or male cards as well. So, and it is just a lovely size, works really well, like you say, onto the cards.
And even just on the white, that's bold, it's clear, it's effective. Lovely. $16.99 your price here. 27 dies in total. I will show you some examples. It's a bit cheeky. So using the negative.
Absolutely, of course.
I like your style. So either way, so this is just the cutout, and then obviously it's a 2-for-1 technique, because then you can go on and use the happy that's been cut out on another project. Or how about this for joy? And obviously the beauty of having an alphabet is we can really personalise it. So if you wanted to send a card to somebody and you wanted to write something that's really individual to them, then you can do.
You know, lots of people have got names that they can't get for in stamps and things like that.
Yeah.
So you can personalise the cards as well to put their people's names on them, which is always really lovely. Again, that's another waste one. So that's the letters with the ink in behind.
I was chatting to the team and we're having this conversation because Molly, our floor manager now, she's seeing a great guy called Joe, but they've got like a pet name. And she was saying, so she calls him Cuddle Bunny. And if you've got something like that, you won't necessarily...
She's going to love you for that.
She won't. You don't mind me saying that, do you? So you can see here, you're not going to find a stamp, Cuddle Bunny.
But you can die cut it.
You can die cut a Cuddle Bunny here, Molly, just saying.
And you can die cut fabric from them as well. Oh. And you know, like I've done Hessian and all sorts on there as well. They'll do vellum, you can emboss them.
Cuddle Bunny bags.
Yeah.
The range going out. $16.99 is your price there. 111307, your item number there. Right, we're going to have a look here. Now, this is a birthday set, stamps and dies.
Yep.
This is a go-to because the one card we make the most of as crafters, this is fact, are birthday cards.
Absolutely, all the time. And with that happy birthday background, you can have it as a complete background for your card, or you can die cut it. So you could die cut it into a shape. I'm going to do a demo. My third demo, I'm going to use it, and I'm going to die cut it into a hexagon shape. So it doesn't have to be the shape that it comes, you know?
For $13.98, now you're looking at that. That's the background broken up with the birthday sentiment. Well, here is a background. Can I just firstly applaud that background? I think that is such a good background to come in. But then equally, the die cut with the happy birthday has got such lovely artistic merits and flair as well. So you can create a beautiful background, put that on done. You can mix the two in conjunction as well. That's another strong one.
Just a bit of watercolour that is in the background. So great for a guy's card as well. And I love die cutting them from the black glossy card from Pink Frog.
Well, that just works.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And we have got a special event with Pink Frog coming up next few days, so do stick around for that. If you're watching Lou earlier on, she had a show with the Royal Talon paints. So this is a very easy technique to achieve with regard to backgrounds and then just putting a die cut on there. Or how about mixing the alphabet with the birthday sentiments too? I would imagine, is that what you've done?
Yeah, that is. Philippa's made that one, and she's cut the letters from the alphabet, and she's used the little dot stamp in the feather set for the letters, and then die cut the happy birthday on the top. So everything mixes and matches. Whatever products you buy from the counter, you know that they're going to mix and match and work together.
Do you know, it's lovely. I'm seeing how much respect you have for your design team.
Oh, totally.
You really do. Can I say, if the design team are watching, I've held up your inspirations. Julie hasn't been able to see the back. That's how traditionally we'll know who's done it. And you've known everyone who it's by. So
they've all got their own style, and you know, over the years, you get definitely. And I can't do the shows without them. I can't. If you just saw my cards, it would be boring. So it's much nicer that you see all this inspiration from
your cards
from
are good,
everybody.
Your cards are good. We love your cards as well. $13.98 is the price. We're approaching a third of the stock. Actually, we're at a third of the stock now. We're busy. 993015, your item number. And we've got the friendship flower for you too. This is another great buy. Look at the price and then look at what you're getting. So you are saving £6. Such a beautiful die and stamp set here. There is something... I just love the feel and the flow of that friendship flower, and you can put them all together. You're seeing here by putting it all together and creating a wonderful bouquet, but it's got a nice sort of undulation to it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can use the stamp and then die cut it. You can use the die cut on its own. The die cut flower looks beautiful against the happy birthday background that we just had, but you're also getting a wording stamp in with the stamps anyway, so that the card you're looking at, the Philippa made, she's stamped the wording and spritzed it, but then cut out different wording, and again she's used Marion's wording on there, so everything just works together.
It really does work well together. So you've got the stamp and you've got the die. I'll show you a couple of other inspirations here from the design team. I mean, look, this is a very, I love the one we put it together. But here, the white emboss, so what happens, the emboss, I'm right in saying here, Julie, acts as a resist, so we can do our colour wash over there. That's beautiful.
Thank you, I did that one.
Well, it's really nice. But equally, now this is interesting, so just using the die cuts.
Yeah, so, and not even using the whole die cut flower, so snipping the flowers out of the die cut, so that you're just using, you've got the individual heads, if you like, of the flower. So don't be afraid to cut into them. You don't have to use them as it is.
Yeah. Or we can layer up as well, so this is the layered up.
Beautiful, yeah. You can paper piece, it's a lovely one to paper piece as well.
Who did this one?
I think that's either Philippa's or Hazel's.
That's stunning.
Isn't it
lovely?
lovely?
The colours. The colours there are
Actually, it might
beautiful.
be Sue Morgan's because it's quite bright, and Sue does like her bright colours.
Beautiful. But then here we can pull it back. We can go very elegant and soft.
And I've cut one of the flowers off and used it on the bottom and had the other flower at the top. So, you know, snip into it.
And I'll just show you here, and this is one from Philippa, just going a bit more grungy with those colours, but how nice is that? So here we go, $14.98 is your price. We are very busy for our friendship flower. If you want to pop it into your basket, 820338, your item number. We're going to jump onto the website. Website's a great way to get ahead. I'm going to let you in on the secrets of TV. We're actually going up this is called presenter filling, so we can talk to Julie about stock. That's how busy we are. We are busy at the moment, so don't miss out. Just going to show you. We've got, now here, everything on the show we've added to our basket. So you're seeing that. We put everything we've got on the show in our basket, and then you can split it, and your first flexi payment is $62.95, and obviously $62.95 in 4 weeks' time. And what's even better, you have got your end of call as well, which means when you're checking out, you can add in some of the glossies, which we love.
A must have.
It really is. And Julie's passion for the glossies is infectious, and when you start playing with them, you realise why. We've also got this set. Now, look at that, the cheeky little saving. It's all about the words icon stamp set, so you can see that there, the die and the stamp in the mix.
And I designed those so that we could use them with the alphabet set. So all the little elements that you see on the alphabet sheet with the butterflies and the parcels, you stamp 5 in one go, die cut 5 in one go, and then you can decorate your letters with them. So it works together.
Beautiful. Okay, enough from me. I think it's about time we have a play. If you do have any questions for Julie, please get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. Here we go. What are we going to do then, Julie?
Okay, so I thought I'd start off with, we're going to make one of the cards using Marion's Featherette stamp set, but I'm also going to bring in some wording from the Friendship Flower, going to bring in the alphabet set as well. So everything mixes and matches beautifully together. How lovely does that look, though?
That's nice.
Isn't
That's
that
really, really
beautiful?
Nice. Yeah.
I didn't realise I held that really well, didn't I?
You're a natural with the crafty wiggle.
Okay, so I'm going to put that to one side, and I've put a piece of, I've got super smooth card in my stamping press, and the first thing I'm going to do is stamp my feather. So I'm going to position that onto my piece of card and pick that up, And then I'm going to use different coloured distressed oxides, and I'm going to pick out the bluey tealy colours. These are Marion's favourite sort of colours, so I thought it was only fitting that we started off with something that Marion would do. Yeah. And I just gently wiped with my cloth the very edge. So it's going to take the harshness of the stamping away. So when I do my next colour, so I've just clean that off now, so I don't contaminate my stamp with the different colours.
How long have you known Marion for?
Do you know what? I was trying to think last night. When I first met her, and it must have probably been at a show, at least 15 years, I would have thought.
Okay.
I was trying to work out, where did I first meet her? But I would think it would have been at one of the craft shows. So she was probably demoing, and I was watching the heat embossing and just, wow. And that was probably it. So now, just the three, I've got 3 different colours. And again, just softening the edge where they're going to mix and match. So it just softens like, doesn't give you lines, it's going to soften the look.
Excellent. Oh, yeah, nice.
Okay, so then I can clean this off.
So was Marion surprised when you approached her with the designer series?
I think she was thrilled. No, it's lovely. And like I say, there's lots more in the pipeline as well. So it's really exciting. And just nice to give people, you know, some other people the opportunity who wouldn't have that opportunity to get, you know, people have got some amazing ideas and I wouldn't come up with them. So just really nice to be able to do that for some people. So I'm just heat setting that just a little bit because I'm now going to pop a mask on. So I use the masket from Pink Frog, which is fabulous product, and I'm just going to cover my feather up because I want to over stamp. I'm just going to pop this back into my press, take the stamp out, and then I have pop that down. I'm just going to get in the flower stamp set. I'm just going to use my wording. And one thing that I did, because when I prepped my demo, I stamped it upside down, the wording. So I've actually put a bit of a Sharpie on the back. So I know that my stamp, if that bit of blue ink is at the top,
you know it's the right way.
then I know the wording is the right way up, because I was a little bit cross that I'd made it and then...
Easily done. Just while we're doing this, I've got to give you an update on the new designer series, the first time that Julie Hickey has ever brought you these, and we are very, very busy. Julie's got another hour later on. I can tell you we're approaching a third of the stock. So Julie will be back at 1. We hoped we'd have enough stock for the 2 hours, but who knows what will happen. I will keep you updated. But all I will say, and this is just talking personally from my experience, I love getting in the ground floor. You know, when someone brings out a new range and being able to say that you have the very first designer series in your collection, to me that's very appealing.
Yeah, how lovely is that?
But also they're beautiful stamps, and you cannot go wrong with Marion and Julie bringing you a set. I mean, that is a good combination anyone's.
Well, it's years of crafting experience, and you know, we both are very passionate and love what we do. So yeah, it is a perfect combination. So I'm just stamping, moving the wording around, so I've got some of my wording behind my feather, and some of it so that I can see it. And just making sure with my distressed ink, because they end up with a little bit of a dip in the middle, so you want to make sure that you really ink your stamp up well so that you get all your wording. Obviously you can go back, because that's the beauty of having it in a press.
And it's a nice background stamp because you can actually read it, it's legible.
You can, absolutely, yes. So this is a friendship one, so perfect for most things. I'll put that back, and then all right, I'm going to leave this in here. So the next thing I'm going to do is take my feather, my mask away. So now I've got my wording behind my feather. And masking is such a underrated technique, but it is so clever with what you can achieve with it.
What visually it creates such a wonderful
so
effect.
Clever. So I just need to heat this a little bit to make sure that it's all dry, because I'm going to emboss some spots down the centre of my feather.
Now, just to let you know while we're heating this up, we have got a Pink Frog 7-Day Saver. It's the pearlescent paper. I'm just going to show you a quick picture of this. So £9.99, saving £10, and you are getting a beautiful collection. It's the ice white, the ice gold, and the wedding ivory. So all three colorways, 150 sheets in total, so 50 sheets each for £9.99.
Wow.
I mean, bargain, right?
And how lovely would that feather look embossed onto that pearly paper?
Yeah. Well, and then giving it a little spritz, because with the gold, if you spritz it, what happens is the warmth of the gold comes through and gives an iridescence to your ink.
Oh, wow.
Here we go, 992056, your item number there.
Okay, so I've heated this a little bit, and I just wanted to actually show you a little trick. To make sure that it's all dry, I'm just going to... Oh, I knew I would do that. Never mind. Right, I've wiped it with my anti-static bag, and I can see that my text in the background wasn't quite dry.
Oh, okay, well, don't
So
worry.
I've smudged it a little bit, but
Normally, if you're at home, you would have waited a little bit longer.
I would have waited a bit longer, but there is a little tip that you can do to make sure your ink is dry before you emboss. Is if you just tip some powder on the top with no ink on it, can you see how wet everything still is, because everything has stuck? So what you can do is, I'm sure I bought one. Yes, I did. I can feel it. So you test it before you go to your card with the embossing, before you do your stamping. So this needs to be dried. That just shows how wet everything still is, and I thought it would be dry.
Yeah, we even use dry on it.
So sorry.
That's all right. Can you use water? Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Just while we're drying that off, we've got a lot on the show. We're busy at the moment. If there's anything, any questions you have, please get them please get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. But what you're seeing here is the launch of the very first designer series. So with the designer series, and in speaking, I can't tell you names, but in speaking with Julie, she's got some really exciting and very talented crafters and some familiar faces that she's going to be working with in the future. So this designer series is only going to grow from strength to strength. But if you want to get the very first edition, designed by the incredibly talented Marion as well, we're 26 minutes into the show, and we're approaching 40% of the stock. Now, Julie will be back at 1 o'clock. We're going to have different focus. You can go online and have a look at everything, so you can get ahead if you want. Maybe you're going to be out at 1 o'clock, but it's going to be a good one at 1 too.
Okay, so I just tested that it was dry now. Okay. So I'm just going to stamp some of my little spots up the centre of my feather, just to bring that nice little bit of gold embossing into it. So now I'll take this out, bring my scrap piece of card in, and down the centre of my feather. And if I get any where I don't want it, before I heat it, if I just brush off if there's any on the words still. And then the best way to heat it is from underneath. You get a much smoother embossing if you heat from underneath. It's still, do you know what, even after all these years, and it must be nearly 30 years now since I first embossed, it is still like magic. Okay, so let's put my powder away. It'd be really nice when we don't have to socially distance, you know, because it's all these little things that the presenter does to help. Okay, so I now have my card ready for that to go on. And what I've started doing is, instead of using 3D foam pads, I want some sort of dimension, because it's quite nice to get a shadow around the back of your card. So all I'm doing is I'm using...
Like the non-clog bottles as well. They're good, right?
Amazing. The best glue bottles ever. So
you can find those as Pink Frog. You can find those.
I'm just going to pop that down. So it's just, this is a piece of an offcut of watercolour card that I had. Again, it's Pink Frog, because that is all the card that I use now. I think it's just about the same for just about all of us, isn't it? We all love the quality of Pink Frog is just fantastic. So going to pop that down. What I would do at home, and I recommend totally, is I put my plates and my die cutting machine on the top, just to help flatten everything down.
Good tip.
In fact, I could put that and that down, and then what I'm going to do is, I love the little bit of embossing that I got here down the edge of my card. And so I've took a piece of cardstock and just wiped my ink pad over it and covered it with the embossing powder. So I've done that already.
Decadence.
Yes, it does. A touch of luxury, doesn't it? So it's really good to let that cool down before you want to try and cut it. So just going to cut a little narrow strip, and then that can be glued onto my card. So let's bring that back in, and see now that's flat now, so so much better.
Good little tip.
It is, it's brilliant. So a little bit of glue on the back here. And you can cut it down to the exact size if you want. I know that this is a little bit too long, but I actually really liked it when I stuck it down. I thought, I'm not going to trim it down. So just on the edge of my piece of card, just carefully wipe up any excess glue that I might have. And then I have a little piece of card that I've already coloured, ready for my sentiment. So just pop that in here. And again, I would always use my anti-static bag. So we'll have enjoy the moment, or enjoy every moment, sorry.
Okay.
Pick that up. And I'm just going to emboss that. And then I've already die cut and coloured and dipped in embossing powder my letters so that they were ready to go. I didn't know if we would end up running out of time. Everything that you do at home seems to be so quick, and then when you're actually doing it in the studio, it's like, I'm taking so long.
No, you're okay. We're good for time.
So again, especially with your sentiments, I would always heat from underneath, because it's so much smoother when it actually goes.
Well, it's that age-old, we say this all the time, and it is preference. I mean, certain techniques you have to go underneath because you blow away the embossing powder.
Yes. Yeah.
A lot of crafters prefer to start one way and then finish off on top, or it's just changes.
It is something that Marion taught me, and the embossing does melt a lot smoother if you do it from underneath. Okay. But like you say, some techniques, like I actually embossed my gold strip from above, because I actually quite like the little bit of texture that you get. So it depends, and glittery ones you always do from underneath, because otherwise you'll lose some of it otherwise. So I'm just going to trim this down. Can't put that on that size. It's got to be smaller. And then we'll add our letters. And nice to, maybe you can do a banner, you can cut at an angle, just little things like that. Just adds that bit of interest to your cards. And it's amazing how much difference it actually makes. Like rather this one, the first one I did as a banner, but this one I've just cut like with a slanty edge. Oh, okay. And just something a bit different.
Now, we've had a question asking what's the paper you use to cover the feather, the masking, it's the masking from Pink Frog, the masket.
Yeah, the masket sheets, yes.
That was from Jenny. So Jenny, it's Pink Frog, and we have a look this weekend, because we've got, you can shop by brand. Hold up, watch this weekend, because we're celebrating Pink Frog's 2nd birthday here at the craft store, and there are going to be lots of deals around. So if it was me, hold back, have a look at the weekend and see if you can get it on a good price. It's 2nd anniversary. Yeah, so if you do want to do that, or you can shop ahead and find it on our website, just shop by brand. Mask it.
Okay, so I've die cut my high, so that this is using the uppercase alphabet set that we've got, and I inked the letters, and then I just dipped the bottom part of them in embossing powder and heated it up, so it almost looks like a bit like faux metal. So I'm just going to pop that down, again using my the edge, the sentiment along the bottom, just get everything nice and straight.
Okay.
Oh, why is it, isn't it weird?
Teasing you.
TV, can't get the backing paper off. How many times have I got backing paper off of
the curse of live TV?
Pads? Okay, so now I can see that's not straight now, so let's straighten that up. Okay, and then we have to finish with just a few of the little glosses. Yeah. So I've got, this is the party mix, and these are just perfect colours to mix in with the inks that we've used as well. So, and I would tend to do things in threes, a bit like the garden. It's very pleasing on the eye, and nice to mix up the sizes of the glosses as well. So, there we go.
Brilliant. If you just show it to camera 1, then we'll get a good look at that. Yeah, that's nice. Should we give it a wiggle?
And I actually think that would be a really nice card for a guy as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what
Look at that embossing on there. Isn't that beautiful?
Ooh.
Fabulous, isn't it?
That is a beautiful card. But one thing I would like to say, it's achievable. It really is, because that looks stunning. If you give that to anyone,
even I can do it.
Well, thing is, we don't. Obviously, you'd expect Julie to create something special, but even if you just start crafting, this is something you could have a good go at.
Absolutely, and it's things like doing the masking trick with the masking sheets. It makes it so easy, but it gives it dimension. And you know, like if you lay flowers up and want the flowers at the front but the leaves at the back, there's so much you can do with it. It's so good.
Julie, thank you so
much.
I'll let you get set for your next demonstration. We're so excited and proud here at the craft store to be able to offer you the designer series. So this is the first time that Julie has brought you the designer series, and the whole point of the concept is Julie's going to be working in collaboration with some extremely talented crafters in the industry, and faces that you will know. There will be some familiar faces in the mix as well, but what Julie's going to do with the designer series in that collaboration is bring you something fresh to the brand as well, and it's always nice to get someone else's perspective, and that is the whole point of the collaboration. Marion, who designed these, is exceptional. Now, she is an incredible crafter, and we all know Marion, but with this, I love the feathers and I love the flowers in there as well. So what you're getting is the perfect combination. I'll show you some examples too, because what this does here for me, just look at the versatility from this one set, or the two sets rather. So you've got the beautiful flowers, different sizes ranging through and different styles coming in. So we can go from here to here, all different. They all look different. To here. I mean, absolutely stunning for the actual flowers. And then let me just show you this one as well. How beautiful is that? So those are the flowers. But then within the flowers, we've also got the feather too. And this feather, you never want to make a sympathy card, but if you're going to make one that really is heartfelt and shows how much you care. I mean, that is stunning. Or what about mixed media? Now look at that. Beautiful. And with the feather as well, you are getting the sentiments, and such nice sentiments. So we saw with sympathy, enjoy every moment coming through there as well. Or what about this one? You make me smile. But again, it really is the versatility that you're getting from that one set. So we can go very grungy to very pretty to very elegant. You've got those choices. There's one. Oh, wait a second. This was buried at the bottom. I've got to show you this. There's a couple. Look at that. Now, come on. Who did this? Philippa, are you kidding?
Isn't that amazing?
That is amazing.
And that's actually using the Be Happy stamp that is on this afternoon show.
Oh.
So it's on the website, but yes, she's combined it with the feathers to make like a dream catcher effect. It's beautiful.
That's really nice. $17.98 your price. The first time that Julie Hickey's ever brought you the designer series in collaboration with Marion, and we are busy. We're over 40% of the stock. This is the first hour. Julie will be back at 1 o'clock with a lovely Paola. Please don't miss out. So we have got some words from Marion if you do want to check this out. So Julie Hickey working with Marion, and Marion was saying, I've known Julie for many years and I am proud to call her my friend. We've spent many a day in my studio creating together. I've always admired her style and knew my style would complement hers perfectly, and it really does. We both have a love for flowers, and it was Julie that encouraged me to have a go at drawing. Admittedly, I do digital drawings, but that's not without its tears. Having spent ages on my feather, I deleted it by accident, never to get it back, so I had to start all over again. I feel your pain, Marion, bless you. I'm so pleased I did it, as it stamps and embosses beautifully. Just don't squish it, and this is just a general rule with stamps. Please don't squish it, because what happens, it just splays out the lines. I hope you like what I've created for the Julie Hickey Designer Series, the first time we've ever brought you the Designer Series. If you do, then there may be other designs coming your way. Well, I mean, that's a tease from Marion, eh? It looks like, judging by how busy we are this morning, it does look like there's going to be more designs coming your way. Now, we're going to bring back an old favourite for you. Ooh, we're busy this morning, over 40% of the stock. I have to say, Julie, your prices are very, very good. 27 dies, and look at the size of the dies you're getting here for $16.99. That's awesome.
It's such a usable set. You will be reaching for it time and time again.
Yeah.
It will cut cardstock, you can emboss them, it will cut fabric, it will cut glitter card,
Okay,
all
you're
sorts.
saying all the right things.
Glitter, I mean glitter, I've done glitter foam,
Yeah.
and the letters just look amazing out of glitter foam.
I mean,
absolutely beautiful.
Just like this on white, they pop. And they're clear, they're concise, but then if you wanted to inject some artistic merit into them, how good is this? So think about all those beautiful papers that you have and tackling different surfaces. Like you just heard Julie saying, what about fabrics? You know what I would be doing is cutting them out on fabrics and then appliquing a design on.
Yeah, the O is actually Hessian, like a Hessian ribbon that I cut out. That's the O.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's the R is the glitter foam that I cut out. And see all the daisies and the butterfly and the star? That's the little icon set that's on the end of call. Yeah.
Beautiful. $16.99 is your price here. 111-307 the item number. Half the stock is gone. If I just show you a few examples, I mean, how effective is that? Seriously, that just looks so good. So there's your best. Obviously, you decide whatever you want to write. You've got the alphabet. But don't just use the die cut. Use the negative as well, so that's cut out. So use the cut out detail, and then obviously you can go on and use the actual dies that cut out for another project. $16.99 is your price. Busy for this option. 111-307 your item number. Another option that has been flying is our happy birthday. Half the stock has gone here. We're busy across the board, Julie, and it is a compliment to you as a crafter because you really do bring us beautiful designs that we will use. I don't know if that makes sense.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. And as a crafter, I want you to use them, you know. And I do think because it's across the board, it's showing that how other people are seeing that it will all work together.
Yeah. And with this, so that background is. Let me just show you that. I'm going to jump straight to the background. I love this, and it is readable. It's legible too. So just having a look at that beautiful background. Your special day, eat cake, make a wish, have a... Do you know what I'd be tempted, if you're really precise, you could cut some of these out. I mean, you would have to be very, very precise with it, or just use it as a background. So that background is stunning. But then you've also got this beautiful die cut in there too. So happy birthday. There's a wonderful sort of free-flowing nature to it. Just create a bag. That is the simplest card you'll ever make, but it looks like the kind of card you buy, you know, when you go to a museum in the gift shop, and it's like $5.95 for one card. It's got such a wonderful feel to it. $13.98 is your price there. 993015 your item number. Okay, now the friendship flower. We have to be busy here. Because this is stunning, and I love everything on the show. There is something about this friendship flower that's got me though. I just love the feel to it. 40% of the stock's gone. $14.98 your price. You're saving £6. You've got a great saving on this. I'm going to jump straight to, and you're seeing you're getting the die and the stamp, and you've also got all the elements coming in. Look at this. Do you really see? That friendship flower has been designed so beautifully, and you've got sentiments in there as well. But we can go from something like this to just using the die and the sentiments. Or how about mixing the two? How beautiful is that? Or what about this? I mean, you really get a sense of you can go in any direction you like with the friendship flowers, but any direction you go in, it's going to be a good path. $14.98 your price, saving £6, 820338 your item number. We're going to jump on the website as we head back to Julie. Lots to discover. What I would say on the website is we have got another show at 1 o'clock with Julie. It's going to be a busy one. If you want to get ahead, there are items, and you already found them, there are items on the show that we are not featuring this hour, but you can find them on the website that we will be featuring at 1 o'clock. For instance, the sunflower is going to be, that's the Be Happy. So that's coming up at 1 o'clock as well, and we've got other stamps and dies there. We've also got the 7-day savers as well, which you can discover on our website too, and it's just a great way to nab a bargain. Are we set for our next demo? Ooh,
we are. I just wanted to show you one of these cards. This is a card that Emma Smith made, and it is so beautiful. And she's combined Marion's flowers with one of the stamp sets that we've got this afternoon. Yeah. So just showing how the old and the new just mix so beautifully together. And she's done the most amazing backgrounds. I think they've been done with Brushios.
Okay, Brushios.
That's what they're called. And then she's black embossed on the top. It's beautiful.
That's
the detail in there.
Love that.
So I just wanted to show it because it's nice that it's up here, but you know,
thank you.
a lot of work went into that one. Okay, so I'm going to do a quick and easy card. Well, I say quick, I hope it's going to be quick enough because I have got to stamp 8 times. But I'm going to show you a little trick where you just put one stamp in and turn your card and it does all the work for you. Nice. So I have a piece of card in my press and I'm going to take my flower from Marion's set and place that. I'm not sure if I've cut this down. Yes, I did. Right, okay, so I'm finished. I'm going to place that towards the top. So I'm almost working like a clock. So I'm going to do 12, 3, 6 and 9.
Right.
And then do the other ones in between.
Okay.
I didn't take my wording out, sorry. Okay, so I'm going to pick my first stamp up.
Yeah.
And we're going to start with a different colour. So I'm going to start with my purple at the top. And so just ink my stamp up. And you can use any ink pads for this. It doesn't have to be distressed oxides. You could use any dye-based ink pad would be absolutely fine. Yeah. So I'm cleaning my stamp and then I turn my card. And then I'm going to, I don't want to do that colour, do I? I have to remember to miss one. That's what I did at home as well. It's like, oh, that rainbow doesn't quite work. It's because I forgot to miss one out. Okay, so we're going to miss a colour because we're now doing our 12 o'clock, but we've moved it round one. Okay. So again, clean our stamp and then turn our card, miss an ink pad and go to the next one. And then stamp again. And then we can twist our card.
It's a lovely stamp. I mean, just considering how many designs we're getting on each set and that one stamp you're using, creating a full inspiration.
Yeah. Oh, I have to move the stamp. What am I doing? Sorry. Getting ahead of myself.
Okay.
Okay, so I miss an ink pad and go to my pink.
Yeah.
And then stamp that out.
Perfect.
And then wipe my stamp. Now I do need to move my stamp because now I need to position it for the in-between. So now I'm going to go for my dark pink.
Yeah.
Make sure I do the right colours together now. And stamp that down.
So you don't want any water, do you?
No, I've got a frog, haven't I? But I'm fine, honestly. Thank you, though. Okay, so twist my card, clean my stamp, don't take it out. Yeah. And then we need between the purple and the blue. So we're back to the beginning again now. So I've got a deeper, lovely peacock feathers. So that's a lovely deeper teal to go in there. So turn my card. And then
lovely colours. The team are really enjoying the colours.
Beautiful, isn't it? There is something about a rainbow at the moment. I think it's because of the COVID and everything that the rainbow became so significant, didn't it? Really, true, yeah. But they're cleaning my stamp, twisting it again. But it's,
I mean, you're saying lockdown's been very busy for you.
Oh, we have been so lucky, and we're talking about the online workshops and things that we've been doing. It's been amazing. So fabulous that we're able to get to lots of different people that we wouldn't be able to, and keep crafting. So it's been absolutely wonderful.
And if we ever want to do an online workshop with you, how do you find out details?
If they go to my Facebook page, I always post on there.
Brilliant.
Yep. And if anybody wants any inspiration, we've got lots of boards for every single stamp set. On our Pinterest, we have a board for each stamp set. So all the design team's inspiration is there. So if you ever buy anything and then you get a bit stuck, head there.
So, I mean, any social media, we're just looking for Julie Hickey?
Yes, yep. So I'm going to use Just Because and You Make Me Smile. So you can put whatever sentiment you want.
That's nice.
I'm going to do that in black. And when I did this originally, I just stamped straight down on my card, but I'm going to cut these out and add them as another layer because I think they'll stand out a little bit more then. But they just stamp beautifully. They really do.
Yeah.
So pop those out of the way, and I'm going to trim these down.
It's funny because we've all had to adapt obviously during lockdown and hearing the stories. Chris, our director, is a member of a barber quartet.
Oh, right.
Obviously, they couldn't meet up to sing. So they did it via obviously a well-known sort of video platforms, and they would do it via that.
It's brilliant. I mean, and that's what we've been doing with, you know, we haven't been able to do face-to-face workshops, but so to keep people, and it's been as good for me as it has for the customers, you know, it's so lovely, even though I can't see everybody, but everybody's comments and the positivity of sharing everybody's cards afterwards. Oh, it's just so lovely.
Nice.
It really is. Okay, so I've trimmed those down.
Brilliant.
Get rid of those scraps as well. And then I've got a card blank, ready for this to go on. So I'm going to glue this down. And we're going to have, I think we'll have purple at the top this time. And I've cut this down a little bit smaller. Oh, I've done it again.
What's happened?
I shouldn't point it out really, should I? Because it might not even show on the camera.
You can't really see.
I just went, my ink's still wet, so do be careful. That's the only thing, because they're new ink pads as well, and I keep forgetting.
Do you know, Julie, just looking at that though, if you bought a stamp of that size, think how much you would pay just for that one stamp. And we're able to do the technique, and with each set, you're getting, I mean, 19 stamps in total from the both sets, the flowers and the feathers.
It's just amazing, isn't it? Yeah, because you're right, that would be a big stamp, wouldn't it?
It would.
And
you'd probably pay, what, a tenner just for that one stamp set.
But it just gives that stamp set such a different look as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, we got a lovely email in from Gail. Do you mind if I read this out?
Absolutely, no, that's lovely.
So, Gail, thank you so much, by the way. Please keep your emails coming in, studio@thecraftstore.com. So, Gail was saying, hello, I love watching Julie craft as she is such an inspiration. I have lots of her stamps and use them every day. Her designs and products are exceptionally high quality, and I would recommend them to everyone. Best wishes, Gail.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you very much. That's really kind.
Julie, you are, and saying to everyone, viewers at home will already see this in you, but it is very heartfelt. It means a lot to you, the fans that you have.
Absolutely.
You've got a huge fan base. You see how much admiration you have for your design team as well. You're just a very honest, you're a good person.
Thank you. And I get so nervous beforehand, you know, like really worry about it because it's important, you know. We do put, Paula, who I'm in partnership with, we put a lot of work in behind the scenes. You know, Paula does all well, I call them the boring bits. I'm lucky I get to do all the creative bits. But yeah, so luckily she does all those bits, and yeah, it's a great partnership, absolutely fantastic. All that needs now, and I hope I've got time to add a couple, is just to put a little glossy.
Yeah, we got time. You've got about, I think it's about 6 minutes.
Right, okay, so going to put just a few of the glosses. Could have put them in the centres of the flowers actually, but I'm just going to
like that. I like it.
Just going to do free fall.
Yeah.
And it's really nice because it draws your eye to different areas then on the card as well.
I know how much love you have for the glossies, and in working with you over the years, you've made me love them too, because you put a glossy on something and it just really lifts it. It
really does, doesn't it? And you wait till you see what we've got coming. Just a little tease.
So many teasers this hour.
Sorry.
Can't wait.
Right, I'm going to hold both cards up so you can, because they are a little bit different as well. So.
Okay. That's stunning.
But it's a really simple card. I actually added glitter glue in a different place, so the flower looks quite different.
Yeah.
Because the one I did earlier, the ink, because of the wetness in the glue, it activates the ink. Oh, okay. So because I use distressed oxides, it will activate the ink. So if you use something like a VersaFine, it wouldn't do that.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter, you know. It just gives you a different look.
They both look beautiful.
Thank you.
I mean, that is a stunning inspiration. And do you know what's impressed me the most? You're getting 19 stamps in this set. The card that Julie just made, which looks beautiful, I think we'll all agree, looks stunning, just using one of those stamps. You've got 19 other stamps you haven't even touched. Okay, we're going to be quick here because I know we are coming towards the end of the show. This is the brand new designer series. Over half the stock has gone. in the first hour, it really shows you that it's a great collaboration. That's the whole point of the designer series. So what Julie's going to be doing is collaborating with some incredible, incredibly talented crafters, but also they're going to be faces in the future. I can't say names, but please watch this space that you will know. And we all know Marion, and she is such a good crafter. And you're seeing the inspirations here. This is the very first set from the designer series. So if you have this, trust me, in a few years' time, and the designer series is only going to get bigger and bigger, you can tell everyone you got the very first set, and they are beautiful, beautiful stamps. 789679, your item number there. Now, it's all about the words die set for you here. Over half the stock has gone for this option as well. So within this, it's about taking control, because what an alphabet does, it allows you then to go in any direction. So if you wanted to really personalize, if you've got a friend with a slightly less conventional name like Yanis, suddenly we can spell that out. It's really simple. $16.99 is your price. You can get a bit more imaginative with it. All I will say, and I know we've got to be quick here, use, let me just drop this down for a second.
Yeah,
use,
you see the little box?
Yeah, this one?
Pull that out.
Oh, what? How have I not done this before?
That.
Look at this. Thank you for showing that.
It's so clever, and it all fits in a little box.
Oh, Hazel. So use both the positive and the negative within this. I love that. That's so clever. Okay, we've got to move on, but $16.99 is your price. Really nice alphabet. You won't regret that. Over half the stock has gone. It's a great price for the amount of dies that you're getting. 111307, your item number. Now, the happy birthday outline has been very busy as well. We're approaching 60% of the stock here. $13.98 is your price. You are getting the happy birthday die, and we're saying birthday cards are the one card we make the most of as crafters. I mean, I know we make a lot of Christmas cards, but the birthday card is the big one for us. And here you're going to make the most stunning birthday cards. I love this, because the background birthday sentiments, which are legible, you can, if you get up close, you can read those. But with the alphabet as well, just works. And then suddenly it's not anybody's birthday. It could be Julie's birthday, or it could be Molly's or Maddie's. There we go. $13.98 is your price there. 993015, your item number. And then finally, we've got our friendship flower for you as well. I love this. Friendship flower is one of my favorites. Genuinely, there's just something, and I think as crafters, you know, when you look at something and it just gets you. So such a beautiful design coming through. You're getting the die and the stamp. $14.98. I mean, seriously, you could go into a shop and pay over £10 just for one die like this. And the fact that you're getting the stamp with all of these elements too. Did you want to show us something there?
Yeah, I was just going to say, this was my last demo, which I'm obviously not going to have time for, and that's using the friendship flower. I've used the background and then die cut it into a shape, so it doesn't have to be the shape that it is, and then added the outline birthday and used Marion's stamps as the background.
I love that kind. Do you know, Marion's stamps could be an artistic splat as well if
Absolutely.
you wanted to put into.
Yeah, perfect.
Love that.
Yep.
It's been such a pleasure. I've really missed working with you, Julie.
I've had a wonderful time, and thank you to everybody at home as well for making it so good. It's been brilliant.
So I want to thank you. I want to thank Marion as well. Great collaboration. You've done such a good job there, and also your design team. I mean, it's an absolute win.
Definitely. Yeah. Like I say, can't do the shows without them. They are just amazing.
And so
thank you.
Thank you so much, Julie.
Thank you.
Right, so Julie will be back at 1 o'clock, and she's hanging out with a very good friend of hers, Paola. Please don't miss it. So, Art with the Royal Talons is back. Please don't miss that. Then we got Lavinia stamps, and then we got studio lights. I mean, what a day here at the craft store.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Join us on Tuesday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. to Thursday the 17th of June at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will be automatically entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Good morning. Well, you may have tuned in here at the craft store at 10 a.m. thinking it was Lavinia. Well, there has been a little switch around. So, we are not going to go into details. But it's basically, where is Leonie? Leonie will be here at, of course, 11 o'clock. So with Lavinia, fingers crossed, that will be a treat. And of course, at 2 o'clock. However, Lou very kindly has agreed to come in an hour earlier and with the talents art. Yeah, there it is. Which is great because I get to work with you again today. So that's always a treat. How are you, Lou?
I'm really good, really good. And it was so prepared anyway. I'm like, these products work for themselves, so it wasn't a challenge.
Absolutely right. Now, of course, talent arts. Now we have got watercolors and we have got pastels. Can you tell us a little bit, Lou, about Royal Talents Arts, please?
Yeah, Talons, Royal Talents. They got the royal seal of approval because of the Queen.
Oh, the Queen of
Wilhelmina. I think. Don't quote me, it could be.
I think he was.
Yeah, I think it is Wilhelmina. But anyway, she was very important in the fact that she wanted everyone to be able to access watercolours and stuff. So she gave it a royal seal, and it's a wonderful umbrella of products and different names that you'll know, like Sakura, Micron. You've got all these different names. You'll see me with Amsterdam, Royal Talents, Art Creations, and they're like different little categories or different grades. And I don't mean that in a I mean that in a sort of entry level, then you've got more expensive ones, but whatever they do it with quality, absolute quality, wherever it is. So
the colours are intense, aren't they? So let's start with the watercolour basics in here. They're colour basics, but I feel this is more like the fundamentals.
Absolutely, because you can, from these colours, you can do anything. You've got 2 yellows, 2 reds and 2 blues. Well, it's a dark grey blue, and they stick in a brown. I know it sounds awful saying that, but they stick in a brown and a green, which are 2 hard colours to get consistently right. So, and the good sized tubes, I was just looking, I paid £7 for a 5mm tube.
And these are 12mm, of course, and you are getting all of them. You are also getting the watercolor paper with 15 pages, and you're getting the 3 brushes as well in here.
Brushes?
Now,
have you seen those brushes?
How many oopsie-doopsies am I going to have?
Right,
by the way, you know.
Knock it all over, I don't care. You do a brilliant job. Maybe not.
Okay, let's do another one. Okay, right. So we have, of course, the paper. Now it has got a little bit of a texture.
It is. It's not a really heavy weight because it's got quite a bit of movement in it, but it's still got a smooth and a rougher side.
240 GSM, I think it is. It says here 240 GSM, and of course you are getting it's about A4 as well. Right.
It's beautiful to work with.
It is indeed. 443562 is your item number for this bundle. You are saving £8, £20 and 80 pence is your price. Now, of course, Talents is based in the Netherlands, as Lou was mentioning, so the dispatch day will be the 21st of June. Now, the paint brushes. Oh, you know, can I open the pack?
Look how good they are.
Because I always think that a brush, you need to see the light. Now, how beautifully tapered they are. So the sizes are 8, 6, and 4. So you can do quite a lot of detail.
Absolutely, because even with the 8, because it's so fine, like you say, at the tip, you look at the tiny lines you can do with that. And what I like is it's wood. It's a wooden base because. And it's not coloured, because they do flake, a lot of them, but when you get pure wood like that, you know what you hold. It just works better in your hand. It's softer, it's warmer.
Yeah, it's true. And it's also the kind of thing, the quality, that you feel that sort of element of, like you were saying, natural and kind of.
You can't tell the difference. It doesn't. I was using a plastic knife and a plastic paintbrushes, and I suffer with my fingers, and it split my it made my fingers sore. And that was because it was plastic. You wouldn't get that with wood. Well, I found it anyway. I don't get that with wood. It's almost like natural products don't do that. I'd have paid £10 just for brushes. Yeah. Seriously. So you get all that for... Oh, blooming heck.
443562 is your item number for this bundle. And of course, moving on to the next watercolor pocket box in here. And of course, this one, you know, I do love a watercolor pen.
This is a really clever one. The little handle is the blue. That's a brush. And, yeah, it's got 5 nice wells in it. I really like the fact that the brush is a 3.
Okay.
And it fits in between the other brushes, but it's a really nice size.
It is.
And I tell you what, sometimes you think, oh, it's too small, but this is perfect because it goes past your hand, past your knuckle, which is what you want. And this, again, fine tip.
Fine tip as well. All right. And of course, you are getting the... What is it? Can I ask you, the sponge in there, is it to control the amount of water?
Yep. If you sort of dip it in, and rather than having a cloth or anything, you just take it off the water, or you can add a little bit of water with it. So it's a really good thing to use. I don't use it enough, and I should do. But yeah, I always forget it's there because not all of them have it.
Yeah, and then here you have got the colours in there that we have in there, all the beautiful colours there. And of course, we have got them in here. We have got the watercolour paper pad, postcards as well, so 30 of them.
Yeah.
Now, these ones are smoother paper.
Yeah, they are. And they're not a huge weight, but they're good enough for your watercolours. But don't worry if they do go a little bit, they sort of straighten out. And with the water, they will go a little bit ruckled, but you'll see what I mean. It smooths out later on. Ruckled. You know when it bobbles.
Oh, bubbles.
Yeah, bubbles up.
Leon is in the building. Right, so we have ruckled.
Ruckle up.
Ruckle up.
You know when it goes like this and it goes all bevelly, but it does straighten down like that. I mean, that ruckled before, but it's gone back down now. Or if it does ruckle, put it under a book.
Okay. Every day is a school day.
It is.
I learn all the words here. 119094 is your item number, but you also are getting the brush in here. Now, I'm going to open them again because I do think that it makes a lot of sense to see. Sorry about the crinkling noises in here.
Oh, these are good brushes. Look at these, the flat ones, wash ones.
No, so you are getting the flat one, you can see in there as well, so you can see that. And then, of course, you are getting, is it a number 8 and number 6 as well? Now, is it the flat one great for backgrounds and kind of swishes of skies as well?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant for washes. And turning it on its side on, you get a really fine line with it. So because there's long filament, it holds more water, and you can get a really fine line either way, so you can go horizontal or vertical with it. It's a really good brush to have. And like I said, individual brushes, I've had them student quality, they're a £5.
Yeah, so it means that you are getting a very good deal here. All three of them, the watercolor postcards, they're perfect for stamping and then colouring in, and of course the all important, you know, the watercolor pen collection in there with the brush and the case. But all of that with a £9 saving and £1 saving, £29.99 is your price. 119094 is your item number. Now we have got more watercolors. These ones come in a tube, a set of 12. Now, why would you go for the watercolors in tubes?
Right. Well, when you're using watercolors quite a lot, to sort of activate them, you need to put water in. So if you're using more quantity, you just use these straight from that and add a little bit of water. So you're getting a larger amount.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you do run out of your pans, you just squirt that into your pan and it replenishes it, because it will dry.
Oh, so and of course then you can use it as a pan as well.
You can put them out on a little piece of plastic and take that out with you.
I love that idea. I love the idea to put in a little bit of dab of colour as well, you know, and to place a plastic and then take it as a pan.
Absolutely.
And I really love the colours as well, and mixing and matching them as well, and creating your own personal pans. $9.99 for all of them. 864227 is your item number for that option. Right, of course, that is the watercolour tubes in here, the set of 12, but we have got a set of 24. And of course, that means that you have got a lot more colours in here. And that price, what did I say? Price.
That was posh price.
Oh,
price.
Anything but posh. £14.50 is your price. Now, so only you're paying £4.50 more, but you are getting 12 extra colours for it. So it makes sense to go for this bundle. Said you are saving £3 and you are getting, look at the red here. Oh, that is, I'm in love.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I
like the pink above it, because that pink and that red go so beautifully together. And some of them, straight out the tube, you'll find that the binder might be at the top. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
That's just the binder rising. So you see the orange, that was the binder in it. So don't worry about that. It's just how it happens. Don't think your paints have gone off or anything like that. They haven't. They really haven't. So don't worry.
Look at that. You can see all the different colours as well. Oh, look at that jadey kind of green.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I love this one.
They make perfect turquoises, teals.
Yeah, of course, because mixing a little bit of... and of course, you are getting also that kind of white or cream in here as well. That is just absolutely gorgeous. Then, of course, 628305 is your item number. Approaching 40% of the stock has gone with a saving of £3, and you are just paying £14.50 as your saving. Then we are moving from watercolors to pastels.
Oh, go get them quick.
Yeah, these pastels are so water-soluble oil. That's kind of almost impossible. It's like oxymoron.
Oxymoron, yeah. It's incredible because it does everything the oil pastel does as a watercolour pastel.
Yeah.
So it actually, to me, this is the finishing touch. I would put oil pastel on.
Yeah.
But that would be the end because I couldn't put anything on it. This, I can't put anything on it.
Absolutely. So then, of course, you are getting the watercolor paper as well, and it is the A3. Imagine doing, and also watercolor pads like this. I always think of them as art journals.
Oh yeah, really.
With the most beautiful, gorgeous, paper in here. 240 GSM in here as well.
It's perforated as well, the edge. So you, instead of ripping the binder, the perforations are there.
Yeah. So we have, of course, the pastels in here. £19.90 is your price. You are saving £8, 437, 492. I wish we could tell, like, there is moving on sets and moving on things, and kind of it feels that we are trained. And sometimes my stomach makes an appearance as well. So we have got lots of noises all going on. So I just apologize for that. Right, we have got the set of 36 soluble oil pastels. Now, again, a fabulous was priced £15 and 50 pence for them. And because being pastels and you can apply them directly to paper, I would imagine that this is really important to have as many colours as possible.
Oh yeah, these brilliant. These, I mean, the more the better at that price as well. And they're a real beautiful finishing touch, but you can use them through your stencils, you can blend them, watercolour them. They're just absolutely stunning, vibrant, and they last. The colour lasts as well.
Yeah.
It
So
really
it's
is
light
beautiful.
fast.
Some are light fast. You have to check the numbers on them because some numbers are different, but I found mine to be. But I tend to sort of always look not to put my work in full light anyway, so just have to be careful if you're doing that. I wondered what that noise was then. I just realised what it is. I'm stood at one end of the counter and she stood at the other. I was like, that. We've got an animal in here. It's not, it's her belly. It's her belly growling. It's growling at me. I thought I had a Rottweiler in here.
Breakfast and a proper dinner last night. I
thought there was a Rottweiler in the building.
It's inside me. I have got a Rottweiler
You
inside
have?
me.
You've got something there.
Yeah, 021712 is your item number. £15 and 50 pence is your price, and you're saving £3. You know what? I'm going to throw to a beat here.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
So, yeah, and of course, it makes sense to become a Freedom member. So saving on P&P. But one of the things we have always when we have got paints and different mediums, one of the questions is always, what's the difference between watercolor in a tube, watercolor in a pan, and also the water-soluble oil pastels? What is the main difference in them?
It's basically how it's produced or presented. So if you think that this has got the same colours and stuff in that's got a slightly different binder, so that means it's like a different glue. And then this one with the watercolours these are wetter than the pans. So the pans are dried, and these stay moist. And these have got a slightly different binder, but they all work together beautifully. And although they are what we call like a student's grade, I use them with my top quality artist grades because there's no differences to me. These are so good.
I think the kind of artist or kind of artist and then a student grade, it's almost like it's about the affordability, but the pigment, especially when you have got a company like Talents, they have got the answer to them. They know how to produce the pigments.
That's such a good point, because I've had people say to me that they've paid top price for some and bought others and they can't tell the difference. And I think that's a good point, because once you've got a good pigment, it's just about how much you produce of it.
Yeah.
So,
absolutely,
but some of the colours are really expensive, like the blues and stuff. But after saying that, they don't, you know, they never stop putting your two blues in, which is really, really good. But yeah, there is a big difference between how they're produced, but not how you use them.
Yeah, and the other thing is, for instance, the oil pastels. I love the idea to just grabbing them and scribbling them onto the.
So easy and clean, because if you're using watercolours, you can get overwhelmed with it a little bit. But by using and I'm going to use the pastels on all my previous work so that you can get to see how I use them with my work. Because you might think, well, why do I need them? Well, they go on top of your other work. So I'm going to do a little tiny, what we call a freeing up exercise. It's so easy to do, and it's all about nature. And I'm not trying to produce a picture, I'm trying to produce something from my imagination of what I think nature is.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to do some mixing. So I want you to put on the palette here the 3 greens, the 2 greens and the blue, because I'm going to get a whole range of greens from that. And then I'm going to use the the blue and the red to get purples, and then I'm going to warm them up with a little bit of orange. So all I do is, in your palette, you must wake them up, and wake them up means water on them. Now, if they come out of your palette and go all blobby, don't worry. If they crack, don't worry. Don't worry at all, because that's what they do. It doesn't stop them. Water reactivates them, so it doesn't matter. It just means it's drier. It's just like it might be an arid desert, you know, how the floor cracks. It doesn't mean that it's any different. So there's a cool blue and a cool red there. So I'm going to use a warm red, which is more of an orangey colour, with the cyan, and that is...
Oh, the opposite. Oh,
yeah, the opposite. Yeah. So, and you'll get different colours. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to, in the middle, using the two, I've now got a lovely purple. So you can see just about, I've still got my red, and I've often get asked this about mixing colours. How do you mix the two? And don't try and mix the two up together. Just pull a little bit in there, and then a little bit from there. And all I'm going to do is work in my brush.
Oh, look.
And just,
this is the brush that is included in
yeah,
the kit,
absolutely. And all I'm doing is I'm using my brush, to me, and that's a lavender.
So that is a size 6, isn't it?
This is a 3.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's a filament 3. So I've got that.
Oh, yeah, that's the one inside the can,
Yeah. So there, I've got that colour, but I'm going to stay with the same colour, but I want more red and a little bit more blue to go more of a cooler. So I'll show you what I mean. Now, this just dabs off the water or the colour. So I'm going to place these in 3s. So I'm just doing that to show you. This is what it frees you all up when you're thinking about how do I start. I've got that white piece of paper. What am I doing with it? Well, this is what you do. So you start with lavender or anything or lupins. Now, if I just show you something, it looks really weird, this, but if I now place them down, I get more of a feel of a foxglove.
Yeah.
And in between, you get more of a foxglove now. So the way you put them on there, you know, that shows you what you've got. So lupins were slightly different. I'm going to change my colour up now, and I'm just going to show you. It doesn't lie any flatter. I'm just going to show you. I've got the light red. See now, I wanted to show you this because that does not make purple look.
That makes it like brown.
It makes a neutral, a grey. So just be warned when you're trying to mix. You might think, why is it not working? That's because it's not the right blues and greys. So if I use a little bit of this blue here, and then a little bit of the red, the dark red.
Would you recommend somebody maybe getting the paints and doing a colour wheel?
Absolutely. That's all I've got in here. I mean, I want to show you these. I don't even know if this is the right one. Yeah, I think it is. I get a colour chart, I do them, and then I mix them all up. Yeah. I've done one for this where I've got it's in my red one, I must have left it in there, but I do the colours and then I mix different amounts of blues with it, with this colour and that, and I've got about 30 different teals out of one. So here, now, I've used that blue with that with the dark red, and I've got a wonderful purple now.
I do.
So you must think that are you going to get these things, you need to know how to mix them. So I'm just going to blob my brush.
Yeah.
I'm not using it. I'm using it straight down and blobbing because you'll get like little. I'd have them sort of coming off. This is about using your brush, using your imagination. I'm going to now pick up the greens. Oh, no, not the greens yet. I'm going to go with oranges and yellows so I can warm this up. So here, I'm just going to go.
Oh, look at the richness of the yellow.
It is.
And this is the thing, it's like, The intensity of the pigment, the intensity of the color is not compromised, even though even though it's a great value for money set.
This is that's why I'm sort of a bit loath to say the artist quality and the student quality. It's the quality you want for what you're doing, and this is the right quality for me to use. So I've done a wiggle and a blob, which could be any flower.
A wiggle and a blob.
And then you see. I like the idea of just giving them some, over thinking. Sometimes when I'm drawing and painting, I overthink things.
Poppies.
Right, yes. And there's an easy way of doing that. You just get a bigger brush if you want, or you get a flat brush. Now, when you get a flat brush, you can get... I did have a flat brush in here. When you get a flat brush, you can pull them out even more, but I'll just show you how I do it. That's not the right one. I'll use the one out of the pad. So you can get a dagger, which is great, or a flat one as well. So I've left that now, and I'm just going to pull it out a little bit. And I'm going to wiggle round and wiggle round it. Now what happens is, the middle stays concentrated.
So the center is full of luscious red, and then the transparency of the poppy petals, like I've got that kind of glass-like texture.
Absolutely, and it still looks a bit staid.
I like that.
We need to put some sort of hanging ones in now. So this is where you can pull, like, your others. Now, my advice is when you're looking at flowers, think about flowers that bend or move, or they look different. Now, here I'm using the same sort of technique as I did with this, but I'm going to put bigger ones at the bottom and little smaller ones, and that gives me a different look. And then it looks a bit purpley, so I'm going to go in with the bright red and just put orangey colours in with the greys, and it gives me something a little bit more. Now, when you've done this exercise, it's so easy to then start on another project because you're freed up. So here I'm using all materials. I'm using the cyan blue, the dark green, and I'm mixing them together. And I've got a softer green. I'm going to add a little bit more of the yellow, and I'm just going to bring...
the strokes.
Just really random. I know they're there, and I'm going to pull them in a little bit more. Now, I want to pull these in a little bit more, so I'm just going to do that. And they look a bit strange, but I'm going to get rid of that in a minute. You won't see that. So now I'm going to go in with the dark green, and I'm going to use a bit of the brown, and I get this wonderful... And it's all about...
Look, I love it. That's the brush that comes in with the set.
It's so easy, and I'll show you how to do it. So easy to do, right? And this is all about the brushwork. So you thin, thick, thin. And it's really easy to do. You can start thick and thin, or you can go or you can start that way, so that it... So starting at the top and pulling down, you get a different look. So these are all one-stroke leaves. So that's as simple as it is. And I'm just going to put this in here. So thin, thick. And if you think, well, I can still see that through there, you can wash it through with a colour. Have the leaves or petals bending over. They will do. Nature does that. So here I have a few more, and I'm going to put a little bit of the blue, the dark blue, with it. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm deepening the green but not getting rid of it. So I'm just going to put, and I'm going to fill the spaces with the leaves, and that's all I'm going to do, so that I haven't got like lots of space. Here I think I need something bright, so little bits of blue on their own, where I've got little tiny little just one stem flowers. They could be tulips where you're doing two, and a tulip is really easy because you just do one, like a V,
like little hearts.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to pull that over. So I quite like that. It's quite nice. I've got a posy sort of thing. This needs a bit of attention in the middle, so I'm not going to put the direct. A little bit of advice. See that the blue and the red are used.
Yeah.
The wrong ones make a neutral.
So yeah, of
and that
course.
neutral is a brilliant shadow. So I'll mix it again and show you. I've got a little bit of green in, but I can now just put that in the middle. And you might think it's not making much difference, but it really does. I'm going to add a little bit more of the red.
Okay. Oh yeah, that makes a perfect kind of central of the
I'll just add it to to the bottom of where your flowers are. So you've got what they've got, like it's a cork something it is, and it's like the little stems. So if I was to put that there and then get a
Oh, it does look like kind of the shape.
A rosebud.
No, it was when you had it like this. It
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of looked like a, like kind of almost like, those dancers, the kind of thing like
Yeah,
that.
absolutely, yeah. Da-da-da-da. You can make that into a dancer, yeah. But can you see how the clocks, not clocks, it's something like that, but that will add interest to that. So this is a really quick exercise. So now what I'm going to do is get rid of this. I don't want that. The watercolour paper is great because now I can wipe that off. I don't want that in there. And I'm just going to put in the vase, and I'm going to use the grey. I'm going to do negative painting, and then I'll go on and show you what we do with the pastels. And here what I'm going to do is just turn it round. I'm going to wipe out a few more of these because they're doing my head in at the moment there. I put, oh, that's not my brush, that one. I've picked someone else's up. So I'm just going to do this on a diagonal. And there's a reason for that, and that is because that's too heavy for me.
Love that.
Right, that's
Look at
better.
that. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Right, now I'm going to
Love
get
that.
my mop.
That is gorgeous.
So I'm drawing a line, and that looks awful, I know, but who cares? So there it is. Now don't forget, it's a glass vase.
Oh, so you are creating the outlines by creating the shadows.
So you wouldn't really see the glass itself. You'd see around it.
Yeah.
And then it'd be on a ledge. So just getting rid of this on the watercolour. So you can see this watercolour paper, although it might say students, it's not any.
Oh,
It doesn't make any difference to me.
It's just, I really love this. How it's coming across.
Just put a little tiny bit of blue. The blue will give it a little bit more definition.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Lou, for
There we go.
showing. That is absolutely stunning. And now that was without a stamp or anything like that.
That's a freeing up exercise.
It is indeed. Thank you so much, Lou.
Oh,
We'll
no,
be back
loved
with
it.
you in a minute as well. Now, of course, Lou was using the watercolor pen in here, and of course we have the brushes as well, and the watercolor paper postcards in there as well. Now you are getting 30 of them. They are completely smooth on one side, and of course we have in the other side printed as a postcard. By the way, I do apologize for my stomach. I would have eaten in between the shows, but there was some a little bit of running around, so let's put it that way, and I forgot to eat. Anyway, so moving on to the amazing watercolor pen that you are getting here. Now, of course, you have the sponge in here to kind of make sure that you are getting enough water or kind of diluted and clean as well the brush in there. You are getting a number 3 in here that you can just carry on as well. And that was my stomach, yes. I know, it's just so embarrassing.
Well, that'd be bad if you can't hear it.
Oh, I do apologize. Anyway, you are getting a set of 3 in here. She's just so used to it that, of course, my stomach, that she doesn't even hear it. And of course, you have the amazing brush, flat brush in here, perfect for lines as well as creating those backgrounds in there as well. So all of that for just £29.99 with a £9 saving. Now, of course, that is the watercolor pen and postcard kit. I love to show the colors in here so that you can see it. Oh, seriously, fingers and thumbs. 119094 is your item number. Now we have got the basic set as well here, so we have it here, and this one comes in with the tubes of watercolor paints in there. Now, of course, that comes as well with the mixing palette, and it comes in with the A4 watercolor, sketchbook or watercolor, paper pad. And then, of course, you are getting the brushes in here, the 8, the 6, and the 4 that beautiful, rounded, very tapered, and of course, like Lou was saying, of course, is that wooden handle means it is a nice handle to hold, and it feels really natural. 443562 is your item number with an £8 saving, £20 and 80 pence is your price. And of course, this is the colors that you are getting. Now, if you wanted a set that had more paints in tubes, we have got a set of 12. And of course, that means that you can, pour some paint into your pans if you want to refresh them, or creating, you want to mix them up, and then of course create your own watercolors. Also, it's very portable because you can dab pieces of paint or like a little blobs of paints and then carry it with you, because you can revive watercolor at any point. In this bundle, these are the beautiful colors that you are getting in here, and I love when you see the beautiful vibrant yellows and browns and purples and blues and reds. So you're getting the primary colors, but you also are getting the secondary colors with the purples, oranges and greens, and then also you are getting the gray or black, and then you are getting that kind of white cream color as well. So you can mix them up from before reaching the palette. You can mix them and create your own and let it dry to create your own dry watercolors as well. 864227 is your item number. Only $9.99 is the price for them. However, for very little more, like in fact it's £4.51 more, you are getting 24, so twice as many. Now that means it's you still are paying just £14.50. Now you're getting all 12 of the all 12 or all the 24 of them. That means that you are getting a lot more shades and tints as well. Now, having the proper red, like straight out the pan, that is beautiful, because imagine all those poppies, all those beautiful red roses, all those gorgeous flowers as well, but you have the kind of warmer yellows in here, the kind of cooler yellows as well, the greens in there, the jades, and of course you have the blues and the blacks, and you are getting that cream as well. You can mix them up before hitting to the pan, so you can mix them and create your own blobs of paint, so then you can know that next time you are going to have the perfect shade ready to go. Also, the fact that they come in tubes is really portable, so you can take just the 3 primary ones if you wanted to, and you know that you will have there enough to create any color you want. 628305 is your item number for all 24 of them, the 12 mil in each. Now, of course, £14.50 is your price, and you're saving £3 in here. Now, if you want to do pastels, I love pastels because it's a different medium. You hold it with your hands, and this is one of those things that usually oil pastels, oil dissolves with oil, or kind of that sort of mediums, but this is water-soluble oil pastels, so it has the feel of an oil pastel, but it has the ability to blend and dilute itself with just a little bit of water, which means that you can do all those techniques of direct-to-paper edging as well. You can then, of course, do the kind of like the shading on the edges, the kind of shading, grab all the texture of your watercolor card as well with the pastels. However, these are water soluble, which means that if you want to use them as watercolor, you can dilute them, blend them in perfectly, but the intensity of the pigment is there for you to enjoy. 954181 is your item number. £12.95 is your price. Now, however, I would really recommend to go for the set of 36. Because for just £4, is it £4? No, it's less than that. It's for £2.55 more. Wow, you are getting 24 more colors because you are getting 36. The reason why I super recommend that, especially when it comes to pastels, is the fact that this is a lot of the techniques you are going to be doing with this is direct to paper. You are going to blend them maybe once that you hit the paper, but you want to bring the right color to the paper straight away, or your canvas or your MDF. The intensity of how these pastels work, the kind of consistency, means that you want to have as many colors to directly to your surface or substrate. You can bring them in and then blend them in there. Now you have this kind of oxymoron in there because it's water soluble, but they are oil based. But they are oil pastels that are water based, so therefore you can blend those pigments perfectly once that you hit the water. With a £3 saving, you are getting all 36 of them. And of course, you are just paying £15.50 for all 36. 021712 is your item number. Now, if you wanted to add some watercolor paper, we have got the A4 pad in here, which you are getting 15 sheets. And of course, £9.95 is your price. 240 GSM, which means it's a really nice thickness, which if you want to then mount it into as an art journal, you can do that. 272451 is your item number. We have also the A4, A3 as well. So these, the previous ones was A4. This one is A3. So 15 sheets in there as well. 240 GSM, £14.95 is your price. 523573 is your item number. Right, and with that, shall we head back to shall we head back
I'm
to
ready. Hey, yeah. I'm just building on some work that I did so you can use the pastel. So what I did was on my dandelion I did this morning, very early, I put some white pastel on the top, now scraped it back. So you're starting to see how we're getting that lovely sort of ethereal look on the dandelion, and that was just by putting pastel down and then scratching the paper off.
Oh, that's cool.
And then if you do it this way, you're going to get more, a bit like I did with the paintbrushes to get the leaves. All depends on where you sort of press down, and then we're going to get that. And this is a great way of getting flowers, but all I did was make the background first. So to me, I mean, it looks great in there, but you've got some little silver paint or a little tiny bit of gilt pen or something. Beautiful. Anyway, so I can't tell you how good these are because you can use them to finish off. If you're unsure, this is familiar. It's a crayon. We've used these for years.
Yeah.
Watercolour pencils and brushes. There's a difference because one's a pencil and one's a brush, so it's easier to use. So like here, if I want to add some colour, I go straight on, as Paula said, direct to paper. Now, I can get an intensity here that if I was to do that with a paintbrush, I'd be scared, absolutely scared. And all you need to do is you can get one of these. I love these. These are my finger daubers. And you can blend them with a finger dauber.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Right? Or, best blend them with that. Now, I'm not blending them enough. Sometimes you don't put enough on. You need to blend them. That's when you get your white, and it softens it up. But if you've not put enough on, you can't get enough sort of movement on them across your paper. You need to add some more. Okay. Now you can see it's really blending. So to me, that just makes that so much more different than just having the ones like that. It's got a bit more life to it. So again, let's look at this one. So I like this. I want it to look a little bit, and I want to put some colour on this. Now I know it's already mounted, but I really don't care. So I look at the browns and I think, right, well, what colour do I want? I want it to have this vintage colour, but I don't want it to be too bright. So there's this wonderful grey. Now, if I just put this grey along the line, now again, you've got these colours that aren't really naturally found. You can use a rubber as well on the end of your work, these smudge it as well. Right, so I'm just blending that into the fibres of the paper. Right? And what I'm going to do now is bring it this way. So the way that the actual movement of the object, if it's round, you want to bring it the same way. So I'm just bringing that round, and then this way, I'm bringing it that way. Right, so I need a little bit more. Don't be frightened to add more, because you can control it. So if I do that, I quite like that. It's got a nice little bit of texture. I'm going to put, and now very rare I'd go in with a black, but I'm just going to put a little bit of black in. Now look how strong that is.
But that shows the intensity of the black.
Absolutely, and it just shows you what it can do. Now you can go in with the brown if you want, just to soften that up. But this is where again you could use something, and you want to break that up So what I'm going to do, don't have your knife too high like that's a bit daft. You can use blunt blades for this.
You know the ones that work really well are the sliced ones, the ceramic ones.
Oh yeah,
that really works.
I'm going to have to get one of them. I did see them, but I couldn't get one last time I was here.
Look at that.
But now what I'm getting is a really nice soft texture that breaks it up, and it makes it look like what it is. Because like yesterday I was looking, because we paint with these, and I was looking at these, I collected these, and you get a great, wonderful sort of edge to them. So scratching these lines in, it just makes it look like a little trick for you as well. This is how when I was, I worked in as I was doing my degree, I worked in a place called the Trafford Centre, and we had to do all this fake marbling, and we worked with feathers, and we used to paint all the veins in fake marble with feathers, and it was really, yeah.
That's really, so how did you?
To paint the base, muckle all the colours up like we normally do, and then we'd get a feather.
That's cool. Oh, wow.
And we'd pull it down. I'll show you on here. I've forgotten more than that.
That's a really great technique. I love all the techniques that you're showing this hour.
So you sort of,
wow.
We'd get the marble would be coming down like this.
Of course. No, because first you said marble. Is the marble as in the marble piece of marble?
Yeah, it's fake.
I was thinking of marbles.
Ah, right,
and I was thinking, how can that be? But now that makes sense. Perfect.
But if you've got thick paint, you could just run, say, let me do it a little bit stronger for you. You've got a little bit of black. Now, feathers are brilliant because they're naturally got a natural oil on them. So you would just run.
Oh, that's cool.
And then break it off and have so you can see, you'd get that on a big pillar, that would look like marble coming down, and then you can wiggle and then break it down and wiggle. But yeah, you get all sorts of effects. So if you want to just create texture in the background, you can just use feathers like this, just create that look that you can't really. It's hard to get anything that creates texture like this, but if I wanted to get it the right way round, I can create a feather with a feather. So that's one way of doing it. If you don't like the edges, the great thing is you can wash them out a little bit. There's a bit here that looks a bit strong. Just wash it out.
That's really great with all these different techniques. I love that. And this exemplifies how you need the pastels and the watercolours in tubes.
I can't tell you how good that works. Here we've got the black, the washi tape from the One Day Special, and if I just put a tiny bit of black around that area, I've already done it there, but if I put it there and just bring that there, and it looks really, it doesn't look good like that, but you get a clean, and because it's washi tape, it won't all come off.
Yeah, but it kind of is just
But it's
lighter.
brought the attention to it. Yeah, and then we've got these backgrounds that you can use.
So am I right to thinking also the opacity is very different from a pastel, even though water soluble, to a water paint in a tube?
It's more opaque, this.
The pastel?
Yeah, because you can really layer it, but it's easier to manoeuvre.
Yeah.
We're more used to crayons, and you don't get those blooms or lines with them.
And we're going to achieve the texture, highlight the texture of the paper with
I'm going to do that now. I mean, this here is just these watercolours mixed up. I put them all on a page and dropped salt on them, and you get this wonderful. But there is a way of doing it. I'll quickly do it. You can use a feather to do it as well. You can use anything. You can use anything that you've got. Bit of sponge is brilliant. So we've got this here. If you just put a little bit of water down there.
Does the salt repel the ink or the paint?
It sucks it up.
Sucks it up?
Yeah.
So it grabs it,
Yeah.
so then it creates like a dye kind of dye.
It creates, and if I can show the camera, you get a glisten, and that's the salt particles. Can you see the glisten?
Yeah.
It's got like a...
Yeah. So that would be done with the paints, right?
No, you can use all of it, because you just need water. It just needs a water base, so I can do anything with it. So you've got this, and if you want to just put your colour down, whatever colours you want. You could use a sponge. I mean, I've started with a grey, but if I want it, it's easier to start with a clean sponge, not one of these. But you can, if it gets to that, just spray a little bit of water, and you can really go to town with it, really soft, like you can hardly see it.
Yeah.
But I can go really thickly and have it like that. So then what we can do is a real simple exercise where we're bringing attention to this, and we could draw some of my Moogles. A Moogle is basically, it's an art doodle, but mindfully done. So
I see.
yeah, and it's about taking 5 minutes out for yourself and actually working and doing something nice. So here I am just going to put that. Now you can leave it as a texture on there if you want. You can blend it in with your fingers to get it started. So here I've put that on, and I'm going to put a bit of orange on with it. It looks atrocious when you... This is why people like these, because you're not frightened of using them. When you start using fine artist materials or what, you think, well, it must be really hard to do, and it frightens you. So here, again, the lines that you use, or the way the movement goes of your hand, how you're doing it, creates movement in this.
Look at that. The ombre effect is just such a perfect.
And it's really intense, that, isn't it?
Love that.
And what I can do, again, is...
You know what? It would look really nice. A Lavinia stamp in the front of it.
And you know what?
At 11, remember, at 11 o'clock with Leona.
That would be perfect. You know why? Because it's oil, pastel, watercolour based, water-based, and it creates a wonderful backdrop. So, Leonie would love them. So here, I've just scratched out a highlight, so it looks like a bubble. And if I wanted to, I did have a stamp, but it's not here now. I could stamp directly on that with an ordinary stamp, and I could create a wonderful sort of moon or sun or whatever with that. And I could do another one next to it. I can even paint on.
Even a sentiment in here, I kind of think that's a sort of perfect page for a journal with a sentiment, like the ones that we have got on the atelier as well, the Grunge bundle. There's so many possibilities.
Here what I've done is I've just painted on the sponge.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'll give it a wiggle. You're going to get a softer effect with this.
Yeah.
But
wow, love that. I didn't expect it to come so rich.
So I'll get another one here, and you can really push.
It's like a Mars or something like that. Pan it from far away,
and you get different sort of variations of it. Now,
imagine doing the whole solar system. So you do, like, obviously the blue pan and ours, and then Mars red, and then Saturn like more bluish greens, and then the red.
Perfect.
That would be so cool.
Perfect.
Different sizes sponges as well.
So here, now it has moved.
But it looks far.
I'm going to put the word through it. I love this. This one. I love this because it's got texture in the background, and I don't care that I'm putting it on with my hands, because this is what it's about. I'm just going to put that way. Is it? Yeah, that way.
I really think that. Look, it's texture. I mean, I would, I love that. And I would maybe stamp the words onto white paper and maybe highlight a couple of them.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to.
I'm just going to stamp there, and then what I'm going to do is, there was one, here we go, here, that we could just bring into the corner, but this is not repelling the ink at all. And here, we could put this in. It's going that way, so I'm going to add. But you would be very hard to come by this vibrant set without using acrylics.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at that.
That's fabulous.
It matches it so well. I'm going to show you another little trick now.
Really love that. And of course, all the beautiful backgrounds we're donning with the 36 beautiful pastels. And there, of course, you have them in here. Remember, £15 and 50 pence is a price. Of course, you have, of course, a £3 saving in there. Remember, you are getting all those gorgeous colors, and you can do all the techniques that Lou is doing in 36 beautiful colors that blend just incredibly with water. Even though you have got all the texture that, of course, that you can achieve with an oil pastel, but you have that ease of use because you can then blend them in, solute them with, of course, water. And you don't have, sometimes with oil-based paints and things like that, cleaning up the materials and the tools is so much more difficult. 021712 is your item number for the pastels. Back to you, Lou.
Well, that's the waste. So I'm just cleaning this off. Leonie, would you like to try these water-soluble oil pastels? Right, I'll leave you these then.
Yeah,
you'll like these.
Yeah,
you'll like these.
I'd love to have a go, you know me.
Exactly. What I've done is got my archival pad. I love the shape of this because it's round, but I love it. Look at how nice that is. Okay. Beautiful, isn't it? And that's just the waste off that, and it keep going until the colour. Anyway, so I've done this shape, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I do. This is one of my moodles, and it's all about how you the strength of colour. So simple, just one colour. So what we're going to do is just that way, and we might do another one that way, and we'll do one colour or two colours. So pick a colour, Leonie.
I'm here, right? You know, you have forgotten all about me.
I looked at you and said Leonie.
Oh, well, I just look exactly like Leonie.
Right.
We look exactly.
Go on, Paula.
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 I like that.
I can say your name right for a Manchester girl.
Yeah.
Paula.
Okay. What color? Do you need to ask red?
No problem. Right, we've got red. So I'm going to press really hard here.
Yeah.
I will do an orange one for Leonie.
Thanks, Kate.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm chopped liver here, but, you know.
Look, you're one and the same, used to. Right, I'm going to blend it in. Now, when you use your finger, you get smooth. The oils in your finger allow you to get a really smooth texture. Yeah. So you can just see now. Don't try and put it up here.
Yeah.
If you try and put it up here, you're going to get no sort of visible blend. What's the word? Bits of white will all go, and you want the white to be there. So there we go. I've got that there.
So of course you don't want to cover the whole white with pigment. You want to.
Well, I do and I don't.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do now is just
right.
To blend it out with the water, and that gets rid of any sort of lines I don't want.
Yeah.
So I've got that there. Now, the beauty of this watercolour, normally, I would not be able to work there because it had just wet. So now what I'm going to do is do the opposite. So I'm going to go really dark there, all the way up to there. And once you know how much pigment you need, this takes you seconds to do this little trick. Yeah. And this is really good about you finding out how much pressure to use, how much water to use, what depth, field of colour and all that.
So would you recommend, especially if you're going for the set of 36, to do that with all 36 colours?
Yeah.
And then and remember, the set of 36 is only £2 and 50 pence more than set of 24, so that means that you are getting 12 extra colours for just £2 and 65 pence more.
You're really getting to know your products, and when you get to know your products, that's when you can really start.
And I really love the idea of having, all those pastels. Like maybe it's the first time that you are thinking of getting pastels. Having 36 colors makes a lot of sense. And then water soluble means that the people at home will know how to dilute them and get the beautiful tints. Oh, look at that.
And then what I do is a really good little trick. I'm just going to put a little bit more on because I don't like that line, so I can pull in with a bit of line and I can use my watercolour or I can go back in that way.
Now, Lou, we have got seconds to go, but thank you so much. You are back at 12, aren't you?
I am back at 12, yeah.
With the one-day special, Liane, so make sure to stay tuned for that one. Remember to check out your baskets. You can create things like that and this experiment with colour and texture, especially with the panelers. Water-soluble, £15.50 is the price for 36 beautiful colours. 021712 is your item number. Check out your baskets, but also stay tuned because Lavinia, 1 hour later than we expected, is after the break. Well, we have got the amazingly talented and wonderful Leonie Pujol with Lavinia Stamps and, of course, Yanis. Then at 12, the one-day special. And then I'm back with Julie at 1.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hello and welcome. Well, it's lovely to have your company. For starters, I'm going to apologise to the lovely Lavinia team. I got my times completely mixed up this morning, but we're here. They sorted it out at work. I was so confused. They sorted it out and we have got the amazing Lavinia show. I'm also going to send my love to lovely Amanda, who obviously should have been here today. So wishing you very well, lovely Amanda, and all your family. Now, it is already really busy. I'm not surprised. When we talk about Lavinia, we talk about quality. We talk about exquisite images. And you know what? It's not just the images. I'm going to read this to you. Okay, straight away, because this is just beautiful. Skies fall dark, small shadows grow tall, the wind is wild and surrounds us all, yet through the darkness we see a light. Orbs dance freely, or is it a sprite? Magic surrounds us, just look closely. Once you've found it, you'll never be lonely. Stay on the path as you enter the night, believe in the magic, and then look for the light. Isn't that just fabulous? Isn't that fabulous? Lavinia doesn't just give us incredibly beautiful images, but it's things like that. Then that, does it not make you go a bit goosebumpy? Does it not make you believe in the magic? And that's what she brings us. The quality of Lavinia's images. Tracy is an incredible artist. You recognise a Lavinia stamp or a card immediately, immediately, and it is because of this. Oh, she's just got a knack. Okay, now this is brand new today and it is already busy. It is beautiful. For starters, you have got that wonderful verse already. I love that. You can apply that to any of Lavinia's stamps. You can apply it to anything. It's just gorgeous. That is your magic surrounds us, and it does. You've then got the tree branch. Now, this is such a good stamp. Whether you're using that for Christmas, for summer, whether you're putting blooms on that, it's amazing. Obviously, you've got the gorgeous owls that match with this. The owl can sit on the branch, or of course, you've got the owl in flight, and then you've got the most delicately beautiful leaves there. The detail of those leaves is sublime. I mean, when you actually stamp them, they look so good. Now, Lavinia's design team are amazing. I'm telling you now, when you see the card, you go, oh my word, I have to demonstrate. And it is a bit scary because they are beautiful. Our team are really, really clever. So thank you very much, team. We've just shown you a couple of Karens there. We've got one from Tom there, and that is beautiful. Just beautiful. There's so many ways you can use these stamps. I love this. Actually creating that wonderful, it's almost like you're looking through a break in the trees there, and that's from Sarah, which is just exquisite. This one from Jo. Now, these stamps are coming up. I love these stamps. These are coming up on stage show. I mean, that is a full scene. She's created the beautiful leaves to actually surround, well, to frame it. The wonderful moon. Obviously, we have got the stencils on the show that will allow you to create this beautiful circle. Can you see the stamp in the background and the stencils? We've got the stencils in the background, creating so many different backgrounds, so many different scenes. I mean, look at that. That's a full scene. I adore that. Again, we've got the circles, we've got the stencils, we've got these stamps as well. I'll show you one more before we move on, and this is amazing from Jo Rice. Have a look at this. It's just so beautiful. Let me show you each page. Oh, I love Lavinia. Aren't they just exquisite? So that's a little sneaky peek at some of the other stamps that we've got on today's show. Oh, honestly, they're gorgeous. Over 10% of stock has gone. This is a beautiful collection. It's a collection that you will use with so many other stamp sets that you've got. Or, of course, it is utterly standalone. I mean, you look at that. It's a standalone stamp set. Look at that from Amanda. Oh, she's good. He's our lovely Amanda. That is beautiful. If you would like to get hold of this, 343517. That's your item number. Do not miss out on this collection. It is gorgeous and it's such a good price. Brand new today. 343517 is your item number. Now, next, let's trot on down, because next we've got, and this again is just magical. Obviously, 10% of the stock has gone here as well. Now, look at her straight away. Isn't that just the most beautiful mermaid you've seen? I mean, she's gorgeous. She's absolutely gorgeous. The detail on that stamp is exquisite. You've got the beautiful hair flowing there in the sea. I love her tail, the detail on the tail, the detail in on the scales. I mean, Lavinia, this is again what Tracy does so well. It is the detail. She just gets beautiful movement, but they all just look so elegant and magical. I mean, and look at the tail. Oh, I love this stamp set again. So within this collection, you've got Zealith, which of course is your beautiful, and she is brand new today. You've got the sea flower, you've got your shoal of fish as well. The sea flower is exquisite. It's such a nice stamp. I mean, literally, they're amazing. Now, this is a good stamp as well. Dream higher than the sky and deeper than the ocean. Isn't that just dreamy? Such beautiful sentiments. Okay, let me show you what the team have been doing here, because, again, there's so much you can do with this one. This is the wonderful Amanda. And you can see you can layer, you can add, you have to add your glitters on. obviously, because she's magical. Using the stencils, using the fish there, bringing so many different elements. This again is lovely, Amanda. I love the way she's used a stencil just in parts, because again, that looks like movement. You know, it gives it a beautiful, beautiful finish. I just think that looks, again, magical. This one from Eileen is sensational. I love what she's done with the stencils. We've got those stencils coming up, and then the beautiful plants coming in there, which looks so effective, and just stamping her in black. Doesn't she look amazing? Absolutely amazing. I love how you can even see her eyelash. Do you know what I mean? It's details like that that just make it so effective. Look at that. The way that you've got the light coming in. That's sensational. Okay, if you do want to get this collection, isn't she just beautiful? Over 10% of the stock has gone, £32.99. Again, there's so many elements you can use there. That is amazing from Lynn. That's a beautiful, let me show you, because it's a really cool. She's laminated it and everything. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's just one of those that's like, oh my gosh, that's magic. 187782 is your item number. Sensational set of stamps, and the detail again is beautiful. Now the next set of stamps that we've got, you've got a set of 3 stamps here, and now you've got a brand new today in this set as well. And I love this because you've got so many that you'll use over and over and over again, but then you've got your special stamps. I mean, with this one, look at him. Oh my gosh, little Rory. I mean, that is just adorable, adorable. See, Lavinia stamps, when you talk about fairies, Lavinia, to me, she is the creator of the real fairy. I mean, look at him. He is adorable. He makes you want to completely and utterly have fairies in the bottom of your garden. Not when you've got dogs like mine. But honestly, that is a beautiful image. When you stamp that just with black ink, look at it. Stunning, stunning. Oh, Lavinia's the best. Okay, so we've then got, and look at this. These are beautiful. Now, these are your beautiful Lilium, and this is set. Look at the detail. The detail in that is exquisite. It's the way she gets this really fine, the actual stalk on there as well. It's so crisp when you stamp it out, but the detail of that stamp is exquisite. And then you have your sentiments, and I'm going to read to you again. The clouds aligned with silver, as often we are told. I gave you this, my heartfelt wish, that yours be lined with gold. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Oh, and that's your silver lining. Honestly, doesn't it? Oh, it's all just exquisite. Now, only £20.99. I love that we've got little Rory in this one. Little Rory, you'll use him for so many things. What I love about little Rory, he could be pointing at something. He could be holding something. You're going to have like butterflies resting on his finger. You're going to have him, you know, pointing at the beautiful sentiment. There's so much you can do with Rory. And it's how you can see all those little sort of, they look like little fibres of plants, but you can even see his spiky little hair. It's just adorable. Again, the team have done such a good job. I love this one. This one by Annie. Isn't that stunning? And it's just coloured in beautifully. It looks 3D, but that is just incredible colouring in. And then one more, because just look at that. Oh, by Elena, that's beautiful. And using the sentiments in the background again, and really maximising those wonderful mass that we've got coming up. Now, £20.99, over 10% of the stock has gone. If you want it, you know what to do. Please check your baskets out with these. They are always busy shows with Lavinia. In fact, we've had so many sellout shows with Lavinia, so if there's anything you want, please make sure you don't miss out. Now, this one, we're already approaching 20% of the stock gone. I'm not sure which one will be the first one to sell out, but I really love this one. The little houses are amazing. And these are, I mean, it could be a little fairy houses. It could just be fabulous little quirky townhouses. Aren't they fantastic? I really, really, really like these because they have got that little quirkiness to them. I love the size because it allows you to build them up. They're beautiful. So you've actually got here 4 stamps. So you've got all 4 stamps there. Sorry, 3 stamps. Why did I say 4? So you're getting 3 stamps. I would count that as 2 stamps. And you're getting 3 stamps there. So that's your first one. You've then got your sentiments. Again, those who don't believe in magic will never find it. That's it. You've got to believe. You've got to believe. And then the last one. Now, this is stunning. You need this in your life. It's a need, is this one, your floral wreath. What I love about this, the shading on that, I love these little extras because they are beautiful for building up scenes, and it's the delicacy of those images. They are so beautiful to use. And look, I mean, when you look at that, they are so delicate, aren't they? Fabulous, they're fabulous. Let me show you some more samples. I mean, have a look at this from Lynn. This is stunning. Isn't that cute? And when you look at that, the simplicity, but it's just so clean and crisp. And these, yeah, that's your little stalk stamp. She's turned it into a blossom. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that one that Lynn's done. I love Lynn's style because it's really clean and crisp, but the way that she's done that, yeah, it's a new home card. I really adore this. Julie, completely different. So soft with those gorgeous, gorgeous backgrounds. But then this one from Rosemary, I love, again, that beautiful background, but you lovely. I mean, that is sensational. And then, obviously, with these, you can change them into Christmas. From Susan, perfect, absolute perfect. Honestly, there's so many incredible finished samples. We will show you as many as possible, but thank you, team. You are incredible. Using the stencils, I love the way she's done it, really gentle in the background. Oh, that's so good. Now then, £18.99 for this set. It's beautiful. And you'll use that with so many other stamps that you've got. 0724913. I say that about everything that Lavinia brings because they're also interchangeable with other stamp sets. Obviously, if you've already got Lavinia, all of them work with stuff you've already got because it's the same style. Now, these have already been busy. We're approaching 20% of the stock, and we have got all the stock we can get. So once it's gone, that is it. And these are so cool. So first of all, I mean, that one, we've got the beautiful mermaid. That's got that movement of underwater, but it can just be foliage. The circles are essential. You know, you need so many circles in your life. And that is a cracker because you've got all the different sizes. This is so delicate. The detail in that is amazing. And these are big stencils as well. That is such a good stencil. It really, really is. It's beautiful. But then, now this is one of the stencils and masks that you will use again and again and again. Now, you've got the 2 moons where you've actually got the stencil. So you're stenciling inside it. And then you've got 3 of your moon masks. Hold on, I'm trying to pick the little monkeys up. So 3 of your moon masks. So you've got a teeny tiny one, and middle, and a big one. So mummy, daddy, baby. So you've got those lovely moons. Now, you will use them so much. It's ridiculous. You can create, I mean, when you look at this one from Jo, this shows you the power of that incredible mask, and that is so achievable. You can do that. You can do a really nice, easy card like that. It's easy, but it's so effective, and honestly, you'll use these constantly. But what I love about when you start looking through the cards, can you see the little circles behind it? It's building up those beautiful layers, and there's so many. When you look at the cards, there's so many cards that the stencils have actually been used on. At first, you don't really see it, but then it's like, oh yeah, I can see the extra movement. And exactly, you don't know it's there, but if it wasn't there, you'd absolutely notice because it'd be too open, it'd be too pale, it'd be too white. And that's the same with this one. With this one, you can see it gently in the background there, you know, and that moon, you will use that tons. Now, 20% of the stock has gone here. I mean, look at that. The colours on that are just sensational. There's so many good. Look at that. And I'm going to show you one more because that is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, team. It is, I'm not going to, when you look at the Lavinia team and you, as a demonstrator, you do get a bit like, oh my gosh, these are really good. And you do feel a little bit scared. You think, mine's going to be rubbish compared to this, because they're so good. But the products are brilliant. Now, $18.99, you're getting the full lot. I really recommend this. And I tell you what, even if you've already got these, I'd get another set just in case you lose them. Because honestly, if you put one of them down, I mean, obviously I did that this morning, put it down, don't know where I've put it. Of course I did, it's me. So I definitely want 2 sets of them because they're handy. 514843 is your item number. Now, I will whip over these. Now, with your ink pads, once they're gone, that's right, isn't it? Our lovely moulds. Now, first of all, you've got your 2 VersaFines. Essential. The VersaFine is one of the ink pads that you'll see so many of us demonstrators using. It's because the ink is rich. It's detailed. You're going to get all the incredible detail that you see, but they are just so, it gives you that really good solid black. Obviously top quality from Sukaniko, and just beautiful. Essential. $11.99 once they're gone, they're gone. That is 575942. And then you've got Lavinia's ink. Now, Lavinia brought out their own ink pads because I think it was Colourbox that she always used to work with. They stopped making them, and she wanted a really good blending ink. That's what you've got with these. And honestly, you can do all sorts. When you first get them, they're super juicy, so be gentle with them when you first get them. And the colours are gorgeous. Now, both of those only £10.99. 387119, your item number. Now, I'm going to give you pictures and numbers of some of the other goodies that we've got on the show. So we have got your brushers. Now, you get your brushers, you get your card, and you get your water spritzer. Again, essentials, only $12.99. So much you can do with these. You also get within the collection of your colours. So you're getting your beautiful yellow, you get your crimson, and then you get your Perusian blue. They are absolutely stunning. Highly, highly recommend getting those in your basket. We've got one more for you before demo time. So we've got the beautiful, oh, now I really recommend these, the gorgeous stencil brush. These are super soft. You get your stencil brush, you get your gorgeous glitters, you get your Quickie glue pen, and you get a yellow Posca. Posca, brilliant. You know, I'd highly recommend you get a Posca. But honestly, that is a cracking little set, is that one. Now, if there is anything you want, please check your baskets out, because I don't want you to miss out. If you have any questions, email in. If you want to share photographs of some of the gorgeous Lavinia stuff that you've made, then we would love to hear from you. Are you a super fan of Lavinia? We'd love to hear. Super fans. But I tell you what, I'd like to hear of people who've never heard of Lavinia, and now you're going, oh, these are beautiful. Yes, they are. Okay, so where I'm starting, I'm going to start with my little mask, and I was playing about with this last night. I'll try and be quick so I can fit demos in. So I'm using my mask. Now I'm going to build up my background, but I'm doing this bit first. I'm going to use my water spritzer. So it's the largest circle. You don't need to use your largest. It's up to you what you do. And I'm spritzing it with water first, okay? And then I'm going to take a wide, sort of a fluffy brush, and I'm going to use my wonderful brushes. Now, I'm going to go with a blue, first of all. And now, when you're putting your brushes on, when you pick it up, get rid of the excess. You do not need a lot of brush or powder. It's better to go in gently. I mean, look at that. It's one of the best things. Look how it just explodes. It's one of those, it'll last you ages because you don't need much at all. So I'm popping this. I've put water in first. Before you build up your layers, do this bit, because this is the bit that can go wrong. And also, because you're spritzing, if you've already done your background, then you spritz, you might ruin your background. So do this bit first. Now, have a look at the movement of that. This is absolutely sensational. And I love it. I love it. I moved my stencil then. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take a fine brush, and I'm just going to move, because what I want to do is actually make it into a moon. So I'm just going to pick up a little bit of the water. Honestly, this is the easiest technique, but I'm picking up the water off my mask and just going round off my stencil. I get mask and stencil mixed up constantly. So I want to blend it, but I do not want to lose that detail here. And I also don't want it all, I don't want to lose all the white because I quite like that. So just allowing, and again, just lifting some of that water up, and just allowing a blend. So can you see what I'm doing? Leaving some of that there. So it just gives you that beautiful, beautiful moon. Now, this is ace because you can do this thousands of times and it'll be different every time. Gently lift your stencil off, leave it to dry. Doesn't that look fabulous? These stencils, you need these in your life. A third of the stock has gone. I'm leaving that to dry. I am back at 2. I always knew I were back at 2. I did, however, think that, I had a fair bit more time before the 2 o'clock show for some reason. But, oh, mate, my head, I don't even know what day it is, I'm not going to lie. We're having a day off and then coming in. It's like, because I'm going up north and I keep having to remind myself I'm going up north because that bit I keep forgetting as well. Now, I've done a few of these. Now, the reason that you don't do your backgrounds first, can you see on this one, I dropped my stencil on this one. So I've got a bit of ink there, I've got brush all there where I carried away. So you might mess it up a bit. You will still use this. I mean, obviously I'm going to still use this. This is with the crimson and the yellow, and the crimson and the yellow work beautiful. So that's going to give you a really bright summer sun. I've done it here. Now this one, I've added yellow around it. So I've added the yellow moon, and I really like that as well. I think that looks really effective. I don't know whether to use that one or whether to use the small one, because I really like that. I think that's very, very pretty. So I'm quite tempted to use that one, but it's decisions. I like that. It's pretty, isn't it, is that one? So shall I use that, the small moon or the bigger moon? Oh, decisions. The bigger moon, she says. So let's go bigger moon. Now, okay, so going to use the bigger moon. So what I'm going to start with is backgrounds. So I'm just going to take my elements. So this is the mermaid, and I'm going to use my brush. Now, I'm cheating. I'm using one side blue, one side purple, because my other brush, one side's green and one side's Sahara, because I've got them. So that's why I'm using one side for one. I mean, you can treat yourself, get more brushes. These are amazing brushes. Now, when you get this, it's going to be super juicy. So when literally one dab, do not go on your cardstock with that one dab. It is super juicy. Get rid of some of that ink on your mat. I'm going on my glass mat to get rid of some of that ink, okay? And that will be plenty, quite honestly plenty. And then just going on. Now this, you have to let that moon dry. Oh, go over with my thing. Now, pop your mask back on. You can glue it down if you want to, use low tack adhesive or whatever. I'm holding it in place just to save myself a little bit of time. I'm going to spin my card, and then I'm still picking up a little bit of that blue, and this is so it's really nice and gentle, because I do not want this background to be heavy. I want a really nice, gentle background. I don't know why I don't use brushes more, to be honest, because the background that you get with brushes, if you've ever had trouble blending, please try brushes, because honestly, you can get so many gorgeous effects with them, and it's dead easy. You're just whipping from one side to the other with the brush, and you create this really soft blend, which does look super effective. I'm then going to take a tiny bit, a tiny bit of the purple, and again, I'm picking up the smallest amount. These are rich, and you can see how juicy it is on my brush. Honestly, you need the smallest amount, so juicy. Get rid of it before you go onto your cardstock. Don't go directly on. And then I'm only going to use a little bit because I'm just building up those layers. So a little bit of purple down there. Now, if you do want this brush, I really recommend this. Really recommend it. Do not miss out on this because it is a cracking kit, is this one. And that brush is just gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. And obviously now I've toned it all down, so we've got more of a night sky, and I've still got that beautiful moon. Okay, next I'm going to take the stamp now. When you use these inks, again, this stamp is gorgeous. Obviously it's from the set 1, sorry, not obviously. It's from set 1. And this is such a nice stamp. I really recommend it. I'm getting scrap card. My scrap card, it's scrap card, but it isn't. This is what I've used. I'm going to cut it down. This is what I've used to clean my my mats last time with the blue ink. So this is actually the mermaid ink that I've got on here. Okay, and I'm using this because it's a 2-for-1. Essentially. So I'm gonna, right, when you are inking your stamp, don't press. This is that juicy, you can literally just tap that stamp, but really tap that stamp. I know sometimes I say it, but this time I really mean it, because you want, get rid of one of your ink. See how dark that is, how rich. Pop that to one side. That's a by and by. And then we're going to start building up our background. So you're just going to stamp on a few times, put my mask back in place, and just building up that beautiful background like this. And the more you stamp, of course, the lighter it's going to be. But look how far it goes. You know, I'm still getting some print on that. Doesn't have to be perfect. You're definitely not aiming for perfect. You're doing a background. Now, this stamp set. So this is the brand new stamp set. This is the one with the owls. This is the one with that incredible branch. It's a beautiful stamp set. Do not miss out on this. We are now approaching 40% of the stock. If you would love to get hold of this, you know what to do. Check your baskets out straight away. We are meant to be back with you at, well, we are going to be back with you at 2 o'clock. We are. I will be here. We are going to be back with you at 2 o'clock. And you're not keeping it building, it's going. But with the stock, I'm not too sure. So yeah, check your baskets out, please. We have got the other collections, so hopefully we'll have plenty to go around. Oh, don't drop your stamp. Yes, I didn't do it on my work. Okay. And then look, so it's gentle, but it creates that beautiful soft background. So pop that to one side. Next, get one of your stencils. Now keep your mask in place. Okay, so while your mask's in place, bring one of your beautiful stencils in. Again, these stencils are amazing. They're just, oh, and you're loving these are very busy. We are approaching 40%. Again, I'm picking up the ink, but I'm getting loads off on the mat, so I'm not going on the mat. I'm keeping the mask in place over my moon. So when I actually work onto the stencil, I'm working from the moon onto the stencil, and this means, and I love this because it's so soft, but it means my moon will stay nice and clean. So I'm not going to get any of the ink from the stenciling on there. So I'm just going to bring it up like so, move it round, and I don't need to pick any more ink up because it's just super juicy. I know I keep saying that, but seriously, super juicy. There, perfect. Do I want a little bit more? I'm happy with that. Tiny bit more, just to make sure. There, I'm happy. Yeah. No, I'm still not happy because I've got too much of a straight line. Sorry, I'm being fussy. But it looks too, the line were too straight there, and I don't want that. There. That's it. So I've got more faded out there, more faded out there. That is such a good stencil. It's so delicate. So what I'm going to do now do clean your masks off. Remember to clean your masks off, because otherwise you come in on your next project and your masks are full of all ink and stuff. Now I'm going to spritz this with water. When you're spritzing it with water, just be careful. You don't want to saturate this, because what you definitely don't want to do is bring your brush hose and start getting your brush hose to leak out into your work. You want to keep it nice and, you know, nice and pristine. I'm just going to take my, and yeah, I love it. I like this because it diffuses it. Okay, so you've got, can you see the purple? I mean, this looks gorgeous. Shall I pick it up? and then you can see it. It diffuses it really beautifully, so it's not as strong. It just knocks everything back and blends it all in, which looks gorgeous. Now, while I just dry this off, we've got a picture, actually. So the picture is from Pat, was that? I think, was that Pat? Oh, that is beautiful. She says she loves Lavinia. That is stunning. That's a Christmas card last year. And yeah, absolutely loving the show. That is wonderful. Thank you so much, because that is so pretty. And it shows that, I said, didn't I, you can use them for so many things. Christmas, obviously. Right, what I'm going to do, bring my beautiful little owl in. So with the owl, I'm going to bring this in with the black, because this has to stand out. Now, you could use your stamping platform just to make sure, Leonie, just to make, I'm not going to faff and get it now, but just to make sure you get that really rich black, I'm just going to hope. So I'm going to stamp him here, like so, really making sure the ink is sinking into that cardstock, which I never used to do, but I've learnt. And look at that image. Oh, that is so good. Phew. And then what I'm going to do is take the beautiful, oh, now it's positioning. Oh, I love this one. The branch. Now, this branch you need in your collection. This is such a good stamp. It's good for literally every season. It's one of those that you can use for anything and everything. It allows you to frame your work. It's gorgeous for sitting things on it. I'm not going to put the other owl on, but the other owl would look beautiful on this. Absolutely incredible. But look, I can have it coming in that way, but obviously I can have it coming in this way as well, which I'm going to do actually, because I can. So I'm going to actually have it coming in from here, like so. I want the edge of it falling off the card. You don't want the edge of it coming into your card, so have that falling off. A lot of times I do work on a piece of card that are too big and then chop them down, but this time I think I'm happy with this size. Look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous? We're approaching half the stock already on this collection. If you want it, please check your baskets out. I'm then going to bring in my purple. Now, this is such a good little stamp. When you're inking, when this is brand new, just allow that leaf to sit on your ink pad and look at how rich this is now. It sat on the ink pad. I didn't press, it sat. And you have got such a rich ink. Do not press it down. Literally, these ink pads are that rich. So I'm doing 1, 2. So you're just creating that really beautiful drop shadow. Look. Isn't that fabulous? Look. And doesn't it look good? So all you're doing is just inking that up. So it's your first one, will be really nice and rich. It builds up really quick. This stamp is essential. It's one of those that you'll use so much. And it just allows you to create so many different scenes. I absolutely love it. Now, the inks are very, very busy. If you do want your inks sat at the bottom of the screen for you, 1/3 of the stock has gone. Please check your baskets out with these. The inks, once they're gone, they're gone. Is that right? Or have I made that up with the ink? Yeah, I think I've made that up. I've made that up, I think, because they're Lavinias, so that would be daft. But yeah, please don't miss out on these. I won't carry on because you've got the gist, but how beautiful does that look? Now, if you do want any of this, please check your baskets out. The prices are amazing. The things you can do with everything is just amazing. I'm just going to pop really gently around the outside of that, because look how yellow, but it looks so good on the moon. And I'm only popping a little bit around that moon like this, because it just highlights it. I'm only wanting to put it one side. I'm going to stop myself getting carried away. And I would bring my white gel pen in, actually, and put some detail with the white gel pen. Where's the other one? That's the other one that I did. So that one's using your blue moon. I absolutely adore it. And that one was using my yellow. And this one, look, this I actually got it wrong, my moon escape, but I still really love that. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Aren't they just beautiful? If you do want to get hold of these, please check your baskets out. I am going to hand back over to our Yanis, who's going to give you a reminder. We've had a picture from Raina. Yay! Let's have a little look what our gorgeous Raina's been up to. Oh, the eye.
Oh, wow.
Yes. She loves them. She cannot stand how beautiful they are. They are amazing. And she's used, I think she's used one at stencils in the background as well. Raina, thank you. And she's loving the demos. Thank you, lovely Raina. I will get set up for another. Over to you, Yanis.
Now, I'm thinking Lavinia would have been inspired by that eye when our Lady P has all her slap on and she's going out on a night out before lockdown. Welcome. So we are currently enjoying a fantastic show from Lavinia Stamps. What you get with Lavinia Stamps is the originality, and Lavinia Stamps tell a story. We've been so busy as Al. I'm going to show you one inspiration, and you'll realise why we've been so busy. Now, this is what I mean when I say you tell a story with Lavinia Stamps, because there's such character, movement. You've got lots of potential with the direction you can go in as well. So we can go from here to here, or maybe you want to introduce some of the other stamps in the on the counter today in the range. So we've got the little houses that allow you to build more depth in there. What about this? Background, your main focal image, actually a little similar to the technique that Leonie was just sharing with you. And I love the movement that you're getting there. If you want to work on a slightly bigger project, how about this? Now, I've got to tell you, we are getting queues on our phone lines. Up to 5 minutes, we are busy. If you've never tried ordering on our website or using the app, all the features you find on our website, I think we have an issue with our app. So just go to our website, which is thecraftstore.com, and you'll be able to order it safe, it's secure, and you will jump that queue as well. So give it a go. So this is the first offering for you. You're getting all of these beautiful stamps. $21.99 is your price here. So we've got Brodwin and Malin. You've also got the tree branch. You've got Magic Surrounds Us and the mini leaves. Beautiful little text in there as well. I love the tree branch. I love the two characters. And then it's obviously allowing you to add further foliage to the tree. Half the stock has gone. Just reading this here. So we've got, I won't read it as well as Leonie did, but you can just see the little verse that Leonie is, she read out earlier on. So skies fall dark, small shadows grow tall, the wind is wild and surrounds us all. Yet through the darkness we see the light. Orbs dance freely, or is it a sprite? I am available for children's birthday parties and bar mitzvahs. But look, that's just half of the little verse there. But look, joking aside, it is phenomenal. Adding this in as a background or a main feature, $21.99. Lavinia Stamps have done it again. 343517, your item number. Very busy here. You know, the problem with, and this is a big problem with Lavinia Stamps, I have a big problem with Lavinia Stamps, is you want it all. Seriously, you're looking here, wait till you see that, wait till you see this next set as well. Absolutely stunning. Possibly the most striking sea nymph I've ever seen. So seeing here, we've got, I mean, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. And this encapsulates why we are so enchanted with Lavinia Stamps designs. So this is Zealith. You've got the sea flowers in there, you've got the shoals of fish, and you've also got the deep ocean, deeper than the ocean stamp in there too. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Can we just take a moment to pause? Absolutely love that. So that, and that's a big stamp, that's Zealith. But then the shoal of fish is incredible. You've got your verse to give context, and then you've got your scene builder in the mix. You put all of those together, and this is when I've got to really take my hat off to the design team for Lavinia Stamps. Look at this. I mean, how beautiful is that? The flow, you really get a sense of movement. They are, Molly, our producer, is absolutely right. They're like sirens. But then, my goodness, the shoals of fish surrounding. Or how about this one? Isn't that nice? We've got to move on. I know we've got to make that the last one, but look at that. Look at that. $32.99 is your price there. 187782, your item number. Now, really busy here too. There is a cutie warning coming up. Let's just see the characters that you are getting in this collection. So lovely set of 3 stamps. It's just this little, oh, it could be a little girl, a little boy, but so cute. And when you see the inspirations there, put this little, is it Rory? So this would be Rory, so it would be a little boy, but it could be a little girl as well. But you can see here, because Rory could be girl or boy, but next to the flower, there is such an innocence, a charm to it. And just from the silhouette form, we are approaching 40% of the stock. £20.99 is your price. You've got your silver line. I love the flowers coming through too. The samples are... I could literally spend the whole show just going through these. Look at that. Look at that. Or what about... Now, this is interesting. Flipping the script. Very elegant and simple. But then if you... Oh, this is just beautiful. I was only allowed to show 3 samples, so I'll leave at this one. Isn't that nice? £20.99 your price there. 298788 your item number. Love Rory. Rory's cute. Okay, now we're going to move on. Half the stock's here. Look, we are really busy, considering that everything you're seeing on the counter today on the show is meant to last 2 shows. This is the first, a little later than advertised. Oh, hey, Leonie, those jeans look remarkably like your dog walking jeans. What's going on?
Yes,
They're very similar.
Yes. It's a wonder Lola and Indy aren't in with me. I'm not going to lie. If they weren't hungry, they would have been here.
Hidden away. So you're getting a set of 3 stamps here. We just have a little look at what you're getting. $18.99 is your price. Those who don't believe in magic will never find it. That is profound, and it's so true. If you keep your mind closed, you won't see it. Then you've got this beautiful stamp here. I love that one, and the little houses too. That works out at £6.33 per stamp. Set, I should say, per stamp set. Just having a little look at some of the samples, and I love the houses here because you could just have the 3. You can build up a whole town if you want as well. But when you start mixing the 2, as this example, oh, there we go, snuck in another one. I didn't realise I picked up 2. But look at that, isn't that stunning? Really like that. $18.99 is your price there. 024913 your item number. Now the stencils are flying. Ooh, we're approaching 2/3. Got to point out, and this is big. Once these have gone, that is it. We've got all the stock we could get hold of. We will not be bringing this back on extended delivery, and there is a very real possibility these will not be around later on. So I'm putting that out there. If you tune in for the later show, you might well hear the presenter say, I'm sorry, but the stencils have sold out. Now, you're not just getting the stencils, you're also getting the acetate moon mask as well for $18.99, but they are exquisite. You can see that here. See that from just the stencils alone, and then obviously you've got the masks coming through. All right, details on your screen there, 514843, your item number. Now we've got some ink pads for you. We're just going to show you some pictures of these. These are very busy, and I think, I might be wrong here, but I think these are while stocks last as well. No? Oh, okay, I might have got that wrong. So 40% of the stock here, $10.99 is your price, 387119 your item number. Then we've got the Brusho collection. Now you're getting 3 Brushos, the spray bottle, and the wait a second, for $12.99. 3 Brushos, the spray bottle, and the multifarious cardstock is amazing. $12.99. That is a very, very good price. 628564 your item number. That has to be flying. We've got more for you. This is a stencil brush with the Posca pen, the glue, and you're getting the Starbright glitters in there as well for $19.99. Another cracking bundle. 131148 your item number. Enough from me. We're going to head back to the Pooge to continue the fun. Any questions, by the way, please feel free to get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com.
Thank you. Right, I'm going to, because obviously when you look at the cards the team have done, you get really inspired, and I really like the masking off. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to line that off. I'm using masking tape. Now, I must admit, I would normally use thicker masking tape because... Oh, I'm faffing. Stop faffing. Okay, so just have that there, like so. I'm not going to faff with lining it up because it's not the way I roll, so I don't know why I'm even trying. I'm going to have... Why do something you don't know? Put that one there like that. And then this one here, I think about there, like so.
And then this one, I am recycling my masking tape, which is naughty because this sometimes means you then get ink transfer, but I can't throw it away straight after one use because you know me. I'll probably cut this down because I haven't got it even there, but I know I'm going to just faff. Stop. It doesn't matter. It's demonstration, Leonie. Right, okay. I'm talking to myself. So I've got I know where I'm working. I know where I'm aiming. Now, I really like the card with the circles that were all layered and lined up and doing all beautiful things. So I thought, I'm going to do that one. I'm going to stick to the same colours that I'm working with, just not to bring loads and loads of colours in, just because I can. I might, however, bring some of that sand in as well, because I really like the sand. So I'm using a bit of the blue. So again, taking the excess off on my mat. Keep it on your glass mat, because obviously you'll be able to pick this up after and make a gorgeous background from it. But I'm going to start from the corner. I'm using that circle mask. I'm just holding it in place. You can stick it down if you prefer, but I'm holding it for speed and just working round the outside of the mask. I really like this because it's ridiculously simple, but it looks so effective. Bringing it further down and just doing exactly the same again. Really, it's easier when you can move your card. Because I've glued it to my glass mat, I can't move my card, but that's okay. Doing it that way, then bringing on hold on a second. See, I've put my little circle somewhere. This is why you need a second sample, because I'm being as tidy as I can and I've still managed to put a circle down somewhere. I'll find it later. Someone gave me a tip. Oh, I could do with as many. So, that's a very good idea. Put a little bit of Posca on your mask and then you won't lose it. That's a great idea. I could have done with that about 5 minutes ago before I lost it. It will be here somewhere. I'm using the Sahara. Now, the Sahara, we had this on last time I had a Lavinia show. Again, I don't know, shot by brand. Maybe they'll be shot by brand, actually. But this is such a nice colour. And it's a lovely, lovely colour to go with this. Oh, and we're having loads of emails, so thank you very much. Alison, Lisa, Susan, Angela, thank you. Now, I don't normally do this, because normally that's exactly what I'd avoid, but I must admit, when I saw that finished sample, I think it was, no, it wasn't Lynn, was it Jo? But anyway, when I saw it, I really liked the angles that she used. I thought that looked super effective, so I thought, I'm going to use the angles in this one. And actually, I'm going to do it again, so I've got a matching angle at the top there. Now I'm literally lining it up just to use it for the angle, which I'd never have done, but I really like the straight lines with the circles. I thought that looks so beautiful. Doesn't it look really effective? So I'm now going to take the big circle. And this time, I'm going to bring a stencil in. And I'm actually going to use the circle stencils as well. So I'm going to put the circle stencils down, and then I'm going to put the big circle over the top. And I'm going to go in with blue this time. I'm going to switch it back to the blue. Okay. Now, what I love about this, I'm only working within the confines of my the circle. So it means that although I'm using my beautiful dotty stencil, I'm only going to do it within the circle. And you can see I'm literally only picking up a bit of blue off the mat. I've not needed to re-ink that, but it's kept that lovely little circle, which looks really effective. And then if I go in again, because this time what I want to do, just go in gently. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to do it this way. So just going in, I'm going to do it that way. So I've got my circle there. You get your innie and your outer. So it means, and I'm not putting any more ink on this brush. I might pick a tiny bit up from there. But it means, because you've got your innie and your outer, my innie, I'm putting this mask. So that wonderful circle mask. On the outer, I'm now going to emphasise the actual circle. But it also means I've got some white space. So it's not completely taking away all that white space. I hope that makes sense. So it kind of will do, I hope, when I move this away. There's so much you can do. Look, boom. Can you see? Doesn't that look effective? And I really like these. There's so many different techniques you can do. It's just one of those that you end up playing a lot. So please be aware you play a lot. Okay, next. Yeah, definitely. Once you start, you can't stop. So I'm going to take the beautiful shoal of fish. And with this one, I mean, every single stamp. I tell you what, with the dangerous thing with this, you want to use all the stamps. And that means, well, it's lovely, because when you've got it, you've got the time to do that. Again, do not press hard. You will absolutely over ink if you press hard. Gentle, gentle presses, that's all you need. I'm going to take that scrap of cardstock again, and that's my scrap, you see. It looks good though, doesn't it? And I'm just going to stamp over. I'm stamping over the words, but that's okay because that's my scrap. But because I only wanted second generation, in fact, I'm going to take some more ink off because I can see some ink on there. So I'm taking, yeah. And then with my tape still in place, but can you see there, I can see that if I stamp on that, I might go onto my card. So I'm going to pop a little bit of card there, just to mask that off as well. There, so I've got my little fishes gently coming in. I'm going to have the little fishes gently going out, like this. Boom. And it doesn't, I'm not bothered that some of them aren't stamped right, absolutely fine, doesn't matter. I kind of want to put them in the Sahara as well. Because I've done my background with that, I feel that actually stamping them with the same colour will look really effective as well. I'm going to do exactly the same thing. I am not going to go straight on here. I'm just going to get another scrap of card. And I always like to stamp it on the cardstock, because that means then I know I'm going to be able to use this, you know, and then just going over the top like so. And look, you've got all those lovely little fishes. Do the same again here. It's amazing how far that ink goes, honestly. And another bit just here. Just there. There, beautiful. Okay, happy with that. So that's my little fishes. Now, yes, I'm happy. So I'm going to take my tape off. Use low-tack tape, of course, so it doesn't rip your card. And just peeling that off. And I'm hoping. Now, I don't do this often because I'm a messy crafter. And I can't get away from being a messy crafter. Yeah, quite clean, but I'm still a messy crafter. I've still managed to get blotches here. I've still managed to overmark there. It's the way I am, you know. However, there's always ways around that. If you've messed it up, so if you've got something on like this where I've over-inked, you just make it into a thing, or you cut it down. You cut your card down and mat and layer it. There's always a way around that. So don't do it and then think, messed it up. No, it's fine. Right, she's amazing. Here she is. Here she is. She's in the building and she's just beautiful. So, oh, Alison, has she emailed it in? So we've got a beautiful sample been emailed in. I love the hair. It's ridiculous. It's so, so beautiful. And I mean, look at the scales. Honestly, Lavinia stamps are just sublime. I've always loved Lavinia. I was seeing that. Oh, wow. That's amazing. That background, she's used brushos for her background. That is absolutely sensational. Yeah, love, love, love that one. Thank you so much for sharing. That is incredible. I'm just stamping her here. Like so. Now I like this because she's coming out of that square, so the rectangle. So where you had that frame, she is now escaping out of that rectangle. I love things like that because it means you completely change the look of it. You can go around with a dark pen. I might go around with a little yellow, like so. Just gentle. Now it's a really good pen, is this, because it's got that really fine line. Poscas are amazing, but it's got a really fine line which allows serious detail like this. So you can just go around. Normally I do it in black. I might do it in black as well, but as my Poscas sat there, I really, really recommend that Posca pen. It's cracking. I'm then just going to take, I've I've only got 2 minutes. We are back at 2, thankfully. Really glad, because it's one of those... Oh, where did I put my other stamp plate? It's one of those, there's so much you can do. And I'm just going to stamp... No, I'm not going to put that, actually, because I'm happy with that. So all I'm going to do is add some of her glitter. So you've got that beautiful glitter. This is crying out for glitter. You've got your quickie glue pen. So take your quickie glue pen. Oh, it's the eco glitters as well, which is good. Sorry, I wanted to get my other glue pen, but just get this one. So you've got your vintage shimmer, and then you've got the purple delight. Now, you don't need much. How much time have I got, sorry? 1.5 minutes, that's loads of time for glitter. So just tiny little dots with your quickie glue pen. Quickie glue pen is amazing because it allows you to get super fine detail. You can also use it for lots of different products, not just your glitter. But I can get that super fine detail going on there. I can see I'm now getting utterly carried away with lots and lots of glue. Okay, bring that in like this. And then just sparkle that over the top. Now, the glitter's amazing, because can you see you've got the super fine glitter, and then you've got the bigger chunks, which means... Now, some of it will stick to the ink, but it will come off. It won't stick to the ink permanently. It's only stuck to the ink because it's super fine glitter and your ink is still wet, but it will brush off. It will only stick where I've put the actual glue pen. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful? And the thing is, you can have really dark backgrounds. You can have so many different backgrounds with her, but she is incredible. What you do need to do, check your baskets out. And don't miss out. How much time have I got? I'll pass back over to Yanis.
Thank you very much.
You were doing that.
What an amazing inspiration. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope you've enjoyed this hour. Leonie will be back later on with another fantastic hour from Lavinia Stamps. Oh, we got a one-day special coming up, not to be missed. Studio Lights, we're going grungy with the lovely Lou. After that, it's paper crafting with Julie Hickey and Paola, and then Lavinia Stamps returns.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Well, a warm welcome. We've got another look at our fantastic Studio Lights One Day Special. Speaking of fantastic, can I join you, join you? Can I introduce you to my fantastic partner in crime? It is the lovely Lou. Hello.
Thank you. You've always said nice things. Thank you very
It's
much.
the truth, because
Thank
you are awesome. I have to say, Lou, this collection is amazing.
It is good,
It
isn't it?
really is. And I know you're watching this thinking, well, of course he's going to say that.
No, it really is good.
I'm just going to show you. I'm going to jump straight to. We're going to break this down. I promised you. But can I just show you a couple of inspirations? Because I picked this up when I came in. We were prepping. Look at that. As an inspiration, I absolutely love it. It's got to me. I know we're saying grungy, but I'm getting Japanese vibes.
Exactly. That's going to be my prep, that one. But I just love the idea that you can make them oriental, just change the colour, and make them your style. I love it all.
I mean, look at this. Now, I need to ask you a very serious question, Lou.
Yep.
Because you know Studio Lights, you know the bigwigs there. Was Paola in any way influential in the design of this? Because is it inspired on our Paola on a night out?
It could be.
Maybe.
Could be with her hair up.
Maybe.
But it certainly weren't me.
Okay.
Certainly weren't me.
Well, I don't know. It's got a little bit of you there. Right, we're going to break this down for you. As always, with Studio Lights, you're getting a great price. I've got to tell you, the one-day special, 2/3 of the stock has gone. You're getting 39 stamps, 22 dies, 4 stencils, and a whole world of possibilities. And that is what you get. Now, it is on extended delivery. That's because Studio Lights are based in Holland, and it's the time it takes to get here. 21st of June, we're going to dispatch this. I don't know what's wrong with my mouth. It's just not working. Okay, so this is the complete collection. Let's break it down and show you exactly what you're getting. Can I just point out that you can get elements individually? Well, actually, scratch that. You could. This pocket has gone individually, and it was very popular. And I'll show you why. We'll focus on that now, actually, while it's here. So the only way you can get it is part of the complete collection, and it means you can create elements like this.
This is my favourite.
This is cool. This is cool, right? So those look amazing. And if I just open up this, you have got the die. Then will make the insert too that goes into the pocket. So I'm thinking, Emily, our producer, loves a soiree.
Soiree.
So imagine sending invitations out with this.
With your soiree.
Oh, no,
yeah.
she loves a soiree. Okay, we're going to break it down and show you everything that you're getting in here. So everything you can get individually, barring that pocket die, and all the individual savings are carried across to the one-day special, which means actually the one-day special you're getting a further £24 already factored in, and then £30 on top of that. Okay, let's have a look at our stencils. These are good. Studio Lights, Lou, know how to do stencils.
And the thing about the stencils is you will find the stencils and the stamps are all elements. So you've got a stencil, you can extend it with the stamps and vice versa. So that's one thing that I don't know many others do, where they integrate the two together.
Well, it's interesting you say that, and you point out. I mean, they're like a mini collage right there. There are so many elements going on. So if you just want to lift a few elements, if you want to use it as a whole, if you want to use it on your jelly plates,
yes.
But as Lou was saying, if you have a look at the diamonds here, so diamonds in the stamps, so artwork in the stamps is also reflected into the stencils as well. So you've got that beautiful continuity. But as we focus on the stamps, my goodness, they're beautiful stamps. This is the kind of stamps, and Lou, you get this as a crafter. When you look at a stamp set or you look at stencils and you're like, I need to use these. I want these in my life. And that's the feeling I get with this.
No duff ones.
There aren't. Textures. You've got words in there as well.
You can see how the stencil, like with that diamond shape, how it's in the stencil, how some of the words are in the stencil. Those are real worker stamps. And the textures they give are hard to see on there, but I have done some boards. And when you see the little textures in the background, you'll sort of see, oh yeah, I get it now. Because although they're great to look at like that, I don't think you ever get to see them.
No, I will show you.
Until the stamp.
Right. And I've got to thank you for these boards, because Lou has made boards for all these stamps that we are getting. So let me, I think we're here.
It's worth having a look, because I know they're not cumbersome in any way, but I always think clear stamps look cumbersome until you stamp them.
Cumbersome?
Cumbersome.
Cumbersome?
Right, yeah.
Cumbersome?
Is that what cumbersome? It is a word.
Cumbersome?
No, cumbersome. Check it up. Check it up. Check it out. Check it in. Check it up.
We've Googled
Cumbersome. That's a word.
Is it a northern word?
It might be one of mine.
Oh.
If it's a...
It is a word.
I
We stand
told you.
corrected.
Cumbersome.
Lou, I am so sorry to even doubt you. The whole team. We'll go through all the stamps that you'll get here. Lou, it's a word I've never heard
Cumbersome,
before.
it means it's like,
So
they
it
look
means-
heavy.
Yeah,
Heavy
what?
and thick.
It means it's a mix between clumsy
Yeah.
and cumbersome.
Yeah.
Clumbersome.
It is a word.
There you
I knew
go.
it. When he said that, I actually doubt myself. Anyway, the elements there, you've got the magnolia on the stamp.
Yeah.
And in one of the dies, you've got dies that cut the magnolia. So you can 3D it, stamp it, three-dimensional. And I really like the
detail
little
that you're getting,
birds.
Beautiful.
And
All
you
right.
don't have to do any collage because they've done it all for you.
And then I'll just show you that one as well. Okay, so you're getting the stamps in there too. And so many stamps. Nothing cumbersome about these. And as we go across... Wait, Lou, I'm actually... I mean... I'm salivating at the mouth, seeing how many stamps we've got in. We're not even halfway through here, showing you it. So having a look at these stamps down here, perfect for tags, for your card making, for your backgrounds, for your scrapbook. Obviously, you can use a little or you can use the whole image, but there is so much going on there. So we're getting all of these beautiful stamps. And I love the detail hidden in. We are busy for our one-day special. 12 o'clock, and then you've only got final call at 4, and that's it. So this is the penultimate live hour with Lou and the one-day special. Studio Lights know how to bring you a one-day special. What you're seeing here should be £139 as a complete collection. But you are saving on this. And that's actually, we're saying £129. You're actually, it should be more, but individually, it's got savings too. So if you were to buy everything at full retail price, it would be even more than that. But we've got special prices. Speaking of special prices, a cheeky little Freedom discount. Whoo, as a Freedom member, in total, how much would you say? £54 as a Freedom member.
Wow.
And then the 24 that we're getting in there as well. Well, no, it's more, isn't it?
£2 an item, really, isn't it?
So you're seeing there, value for money is absolutely incredible. Like £65 saving, really, as a Freedom member, because we've already factored in the £24 saving. All right, we've got to carry on. We've got the pocket. Now, that you cannot get individually now. You can only get it as part of our complete set, but it's absolutely worth it. You've also got this detail. Now, this allows you to create a little insert for your pocket, or it's a standalone as well. I did have it. Oh, it's
Yeah,
over
there's
here.
a little, that's the one I did. And that goes with the stamp that you can cut out.
Yeah.
You don't have to fussy cut, that's there. That's the one thing, if you don't want to fussy cut, you don't have to because the stamp and the die cut are there.
Love that.
And that's the pocket, and it's also, that also fits inside the envelope.
Queues are starting to build on our phone lines, and I'm not surprised with the amount that we're getting here. The stencils are incredible. The amount of stamps you're getting is phenomenal. It's the detail of the stamps as well. I will just show you very quickly a few inspirations. Have a look at this.
I'm incredibly lucky with my design team.
Come on.
Well, they're not my design team, they're my colleagues.
Well, there you
look
go.
at this. Beautiful. That's got that fabric look.
That is stunning.
Got to mention Rachel Harris, Liz Wheeler and Karen Gleave. I'm absolutely over the moon with what you've done, and I'm so blessed to have them.
And this is that's lovely of you to say. This is the tip of the iceberg
Yeah, it is.
on what you're getting with this collection. I've got to move on. Details are on your screen. You have got flexi payments. You have got a Freedom saving as well. The Freedom saving makes it a why not deal, which means please become a Freedom member. Do not pay full price. Become a Freedom member. Take advantage of the extra £9.99 saving, and also the flexi payments in there as well. 367992 your item number. And just to remind you all, there is already a £24 saving factored into the price, and then you're getting the further savings on top of that. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got another selection for you. Now, this is interesting because Lou described this. This is your artist atelier.
Atelier, yeah.
Is it
Studio, it means.
Ah, thank you. So, Lou, you were saying that this, in your view, is like a second one-day special.
I totally think this is, yeah, totally.
Love this.
In fact, I even said that you could do this on another day and it would stand up as a set on its own. So it's like, to me, it's a really good collection.
I love this inspiration I've got in my hand here from Rachel. Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? That's what I mean. Every one of them have different skills, although they're all very skilled in everything, but they have their own way. And I just love it when it all comes together, and I think that speaks louder than what I can do or anything. Those finished results.
And that's the thing with this set, it's the possibilities that you're getting here. So you're getting a complete collection. There's beautiful washi in the mix. I will just show you a couple of boards with the washi. How cool. I mean, the studio lights know how to do good washi.
I've used that before in my journal as well. So it's not just for card making or anything. I've used it in my journal. It's a great way to do it.
Yeah, love that. So you're getting your washi. You're also getting, and there's an awful lot going on in this collection. Some beautiful stencils.
Yep.
Which we're having a look at. But the detail in them, I don't want to sound like I'm over-egging the pudding, but genuinely, when it comes to stencils, stamps, dies, studio lights know what they're doing. Their designs are exceptional.
They do, and when they talk about a die cut, we are we just see it and a glance at it, but it's not until you really look to see how many you get.
Yeah.
And the layers, it's all cut out for you.
So we got the stencils. Then you look at the stamps, and it's all about putting everything together. And as we know here, and we hear so often at the craft store, it's, you just mentioned it, Lou, that layer of detail, those layers of detail. So adding your background with your stencil, then building up your scene with your stamp. Love this. So your artist form, you know, that artists use the shapes to build up images. So you're getting that included in the design. There is so much here that appeals to me. And look at how much you're getting on each set. So 51 stamps in total, beautiful stamps. We're not talking itty-bitty stamps here. Each one has its own presence and its own style. So you're getting multiple sets of stamps that are gorgeous stamps. Then the dies. Oh, this dies are good. Do you know, it's interesting with Lou how excited she was for both collections, and that to me is the biggest compliment you could give a set. So here there's an awful lot you can do. Love this, building up our pages. You've got the edge detail coming through. Again, all the dies that you're getting in this set, and I love the sort of stamp, sort of postage stamp frame to that. And now Lou, this is one that you particularly like, the one I'm just wiggling my finger over.
Yeah, I'm gonna show how that works, because I've had lots of nice emails saying that it's good to see how some of these work, because even with the instructions, it can look a bit tricky.
Yeah.
But I have to say that it is really easy to do.
Once you have the know-how,
it's really easy.
To do. So I'm just looking here, and I like that you've got the reinforced eyelets coming through as well. Now this set has gone individually. You can only get it as part of the complete bundle, and then you've got your final set coming on there as well.
Can I just point that in front of you there, that what Karen did, that sample.
Oh, this one?
The little, in front of you.
Oh, there.
Yeah. How cool is that?
Now that is cool.
And she's used, you know, they said the reinforcements, she's used it as bunting.
Oh, that's clever.
Isn't that lovely? And if you've got, like, you know, your little tins recycling for your pencils?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look cool if you had them in different positions, like?
I'm really impressed with this, Karen. This is really good work. Okay.
Oh, I mean, I'm so blessed. I really am lucky.
2 flexi payments of £44.94. You get absolutely everything. You're saving £24. You're also actually getting a further £12 saving that's already taken off the price. That's from the individual options, 193930, your item number. We're going to jump onto the website and have a little look. Lots to discover. If you do have any questions for Lou, we'd love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, most options are available individually, but some have gone, so do be warned there. But the savings are all found within the complete collection. So do have a little look and take advantage of the flexi payment. Hopefully that'll make life that little bit easier. Enough from me. We're going to head to Lou for our first demonstration. What you got for us, Lou?
Well, I've got loads of little ideas and pockets and things, but I'd like to show you something. The washi tape is great for making index pieces. So when I can find it, there it is, you know, in your papers. But I just wanted to show you that I also used it there. It's as my for my doodling. So I used it as some of the words as inspiration. So just to say, you don't just use it as washi tape. You can use it for lots of other things. But this is my moodling. So anyway, I thought I'd show you this. This is the little pocket, and it's called from the Artist Atelier. And I wanted to show this because I've had a few people ask me about it, and you get lots in this. You actually get the pocket itself, there. You get the little slide and tag, which, to me, you can use them for anything. So what I do is, whenever I do anything like this, I always cut 2. So when I'm cutting them out, I cut a black one on and a brown one together, so that I've got a mix and match and I can choose. So I've cut all these out. This is only going to be a quick demo, but it's just to show you.
Okay. Well, it's nice to see this.
Yeah.
So we've got both sets.
And then,
We'll take a look at the one-day special.
You can sort of pick and choose because you've got layers upon layers. So you pick and choose what you want, which way you want it. And I always think, if I cut out a couple, then I'm not going to go back and say, because I won't get my machine out again. I'll only do it once, and if it's not already out, I won't go back. So this is why it's good for me to take the 2 and do the 2 at once. So when you get it, you get all the score lines. Now, just be careful, because I made the mistake, and I wanted to show it you, that I was just not looking where I was going. My advice is get your pokey tool or anything you want, something like the end of a paintbrush, and go down the crease line, because you can see it on the black, there's a crease line and a dotted line. Crease line and a dotted line. It's quite easy to just fold over on a dotted line. You don't want to do that. So I did it.
Do you ever use a bone creasing?
Yeah, I've got one there, but it's hidden away somewhere very safe.
Okay.
So I've got this, and you can just go like that. And whatever you choose, I've got some by the embossing tools by Barbara. Clarity ones are good.
Oh, the Pogomano.
Yeah, brilliant. So make sure, this is just something I do. I always double crease, and that means I fold it one way and then the other. And then that way, I'm not worried about the grain of the paper, because that will make a big difference. So you can either have them folded in, or fold out. Now, it's entirely up to you which you like. Sometimes I prefer on the pocket I glued it on the inside. So with it, you get that. You get the tag that slides inside, and then you get the mounts for it. So even in your, everything, you get everything. Then you get the little tabs. So we get the small and the large, so I cut out a few of these. And these, to me, make such a difference. So if I put them on there and just show you, you're supposed to cut more out, but it's up to you how many you cut out. Yeah. You can have the longer ones or the shorter ones.
I love the effect, though. It's kind of like weathered paintballs, or it could be dripping paint.
Absolutely, yeah. And the black one, even the layers on this, you're just like, oh, goodness me, I would not do that. But I quite like, messing about with the colours and showing different colours, because I just think all depends on what you want to do. You get reinforcers as well, so if you want the round ones, and the round ones go on this. So I'll just shut up and glue it all together. So those go on there. Now, that to me is proper detail, and I'm like, wow. So here we've got this flap. Now we've got the end that folds over, and now this crease is important, because this is your slidey uppy thing, and I'm sure there's a better name than that.
I think that is actually the technical name.
Slidey uppy thing.
Yeah.
And that slidey uppy thing is attached to your paper. So let's just do it. I'm not going to put much on this, because I'm just going to sort of just do it, and you can imagine the rest, putting the stuff on yourself. So I'm going to use the brown, going for brown. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is layer this up. Now I could use the black one in there. Yeah, black one.
We are getting very busy on this collection, so if you do want to put it in your basket, all the details are on your screen right now. It's the second collection that we've showcased to you. All the details are on your screen.
Right. Come on, get down there. Now, I'm not going to use a lot of glue, because it doesn't need it. That tacky glue is quite strong. You choose what you need. I'm going to just, I should have mentioned that I found pulling that up a little bit is miles better, because the clearance then is okay for that to stick on. If you don't, you can hit that. So that's the one for that. Yeah, cumbersome. See?
How long have you been using that word cumbersome?
Years. And do you know another word I use, and people just think it's a slang word, it's not. When you're saying that something's not great, it's very base.
Okay.
And it's a really old word. So it's not like, oh, that's beast, man. No, nothing like that. Oh, that was just so... I wish I hadn't done that.
You're very cool.
Oh, no, that was not cool. That was terrible. Anyway, it's not. It means very sort of not very good, tacky and stuff, but it's a very old English word.
You know, it's funny with words.
I love words.
Marcus, our director, was getting teased a little bit. He likes to use the word giddy.
Oh, giddy. Yeah, giddy
He was
pants.
excited because he had some time off and he said he felt giddy.
Giddy, yeah, absolutely.
It's not a word you hear often, but it's a good, strong word.
Oh, giddy. Yeah, we use it up an awful lot.
What's this one? Giddy.
Giddy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a bit giddy. It's like dogs get giddy. You know, when you have the Zoom things, when they...
the zoomies.
Zoomies, yeah. Right, so, anyway, just going to show you how this goes. So, let me work it right. You put that in there, and that glues on there. So... there's a couple of ways of doing it, and I found the easiest way is to put my little tab in there like that, and then you can glue it down to make sure it pops up. But to make sure you do that, you've got to make sure that that is folded both ways. So, here we go. It's so simple. Just get that straight, get that there, pull that back. Now, there might be other ways of doing this, but this is the way I found that was easiest for me. And the reason for that is because it all fits in that window, so that I'm not trying to fit it in the window, it's actually glued in the window. Now, remember, don't go over your bits here, because those are needed. Now, then when I've done that, and it's sort of sat down nicely, then I glue that bit. Now, you can do it from this side if you want, but I don't think you can see it as clearly. So, then glue that, and I'm gluing that on the inside, and then I'm not forcing the envelope paper round. So then, hopefully, fingers crossed, oh yeah, look at that. So, you can put your little word there, anything you want. It could be like, I don't know, surprises, anything. It's yours. After all, you do what you want with it. I'm just showing you how to put it together. So with that, I've only got 2 of these. So
I really like those enforcers.
I do. They're lovely, aren't they? Great bunting as well. I just think detail like this, you don't get it a lot. You don't get all of it. You get some of it, and then you have to buy somewhere else to get the other bit. With these, you get all of it. So I'm going to use a brown one as well, and then just swap them around to show you how it looks. I've got something else that I did before, just to show you out of this. I'm not going to make anything out of it, I just wanted to show you what it looks like. And that is the file, the edge of the file. So, there we go, just put the brown ones on, and that to me looks so cool. And the little dots, if you want to, you can add them wherever you wish. If you want to add these little dots, you can put them, you know, round here if you wanted, or wherever. So, just use that to glue, use your pressure to get it activated, and then it just slides really easily, like that. So there's your little pocket. Now that goes in with your dies. Now, I'll tell you what I did, and I'll be honest with you, I put it through. Now, you all know your own die cutting machines. I've got mine down there, and I know certain areas on mine cut better than the others, or I use a shim. So just to show you, this is the way I cut once, and I cut it all the way through, and I did it that way. I tried it that way, and look. So it's not the die cut, it's the pressure in your machine. So I just wanted to show you that, because I've had people say, oh, what happens? It's not, it's how your machine works. So that was one pass, and they all came out, and it's 220, 230. So that's what it comes with, and then these 3 line up with that. So that is in your journal or anything. You've got, you know, you're giving someone a present of a journal, that's perfect, because you can just say, right, there's your targets for today. And I just think that looks so classy in your journal.
Great.
Absolutely brilliant.
Just going to show you a couple of examples that I didn't share earlier on with the set, and then we'll get back to our one-day special. I mean, how cool is it? I just love the figure, the artist mannequin that you have here. So we've got the artist mannequin in the mix, but so many other elements. There's the edge that Lou was just showing as well. So how cool is that? All the stamps, so many stamps that you're getting in this set too. If you want to make tags, we've got tags in the mix too. So busy for this option, £24 saving. You've actually got a further £12 already factored into the price and their flexi payments. Let's show you what you're actually getting with the collection. An awful lot. And this is what you get with Studio Lights. If you do have a little look, you can see 58 dies, 51 stamps, and you're getting the stencils, and your 4 stencils there, and you're getting the washies in the mix too. All of that is absolutely incredible. It really is. It's such a nice set as well. 193930 item number. In Lou's view, this is a second one-day special. We're going to look at our official one-day special though, and we are so busy for this. It's beautiful. It really is. And seeing the finished examples here. Now, everything you can get individually, barring just down there, that pocket die. I'm afraid that has sold out. You cannot get that for love and money individually, but you can get it as part of the complete collection. And the beauty of the complete collection, you're not going to save £30. Please become a Freedom member. It's a why not deal, which means you're actually saving money. Even though you have to pay to become a Freedom member, you'll be saving money on top of that as a Freedom member. So get your Freedom membership, then you've got access to your flexi payments, and you're saving £30 plus the £24 that's already factored in. Okay? So just showing you the pocket, having a look here. There's the little pocket. Lou, tell us a little bit about this pocket.
Well, I just think pockets, we have to have certain pockets like this for important documents. So why do we have to put them in a boring envelope? Put them in a really good envelope. And I'm going to show you how to make this. And I know you can only get it in the set now, but just to show you how the inside of this die creates a wonderful card shape.
I mean, great card shape, but just a lovely pocket. Now, I've got to tell you, one day... Oh. Now, the one-day special, we are approaching... Oh, we are at 70%. Oh, that needed another ooh. Because this is the penultimate live hour, we are at 70% of the stock for this. So if you do want to get involved...
I don't think this is coming back, this either.
Huh?
I really don't think this is coming back either.
Well, it's such a good price for a... Genuinely...
No.
I know that a lot of people watch and you're thinking, well, of course the presenter's going to be enthusiastic. I'm a crafter, and I'm telling you now, this is a great one-day special. Look at the amount that you're getting. The two A5 stamp sets we just looked at, they're limited stock individually. So those two. Look how much you're getting crammed onto each set. I mean, this is what we talked about with Studio Lights. Just a couple of those stamps alone would keep you busy for a few days crafting. The fact that you're getting all of those, you're getting feature stamps, you're getting, I like find the joy in the simple things, yeah. Then you've got your texture stamps, you've got your worker stamps, you've got your sentiments. That is one set. Think how much you're going to do with this complete collection. Then you've got this set here, stunning, beautiful textures. It's a nice juxtaposition here because it's grungy, but you've also got really nice delicate elements within the mix too. I Adore You in there as well. So you've got Honeybee Yourself. I like this. It's quirky. Ticket to Happiness. Oh, now that's nice.
It is nice.
Giving someone a ticket to happiness. There you go. All right. So that's just, if you want to go for those, they are very popular individually. But then we've got more stamps in the mix. Look at all of these beautiful stamps in Studio Lights. Studio Lights know how to bring you stamps. I love that. The bird nestled into that montage. Well, here, look at the layers and layers of detail that you are getting. This is why Studio Lights has such a huge fan base going through. I mean, how delicate is that? That's stunning.
Very good, isn't it?
And this, we literally haven't even shown you half of the collection.
Don't forget,
we haven't talked about the stencils, sorry.
No, I was just going to say that, the stencils, don't forget, they match with the stamps. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Not at all, Lou. It's a team effort.
Yeah.
And Lou's absolutely right, and this is the important thing. The elements and the stamps reflected in the stencils as well. So as a crafter, and this is the important bit, because we can use the stencils by themselves, but when you start using the stencils with the stamps, with the dies, that is when you start producing something that really is special. When you're knocking it out of the park, when you're creating something and you give it to some of your friends and they're literally speechless. Let me just show you a few examples of what you can be creating from this collection. I mean, have a look at that.
That looks like fabric, doesn't it?
It really
That's
does.
by Liz.
Liz,
yeah.
Stunning job, beautiful. I'd say your use of the white pen, stunning. Well, how about that?
I just really, really so blessed to have these.
There's lovely movement, beautiful ballet dancer.
That could be anything at any time, depending on colours. Do you know what I mean? You could have it summer, spring, autumn.
I'm a bit jealous of her back at the moment.
Oh.
There you go, struggling.
There's nothing worse than a bad back.
No, tell me about it.
Nothing worse.
How about this? Got that wonderful bird in there, or...
And you don't notice all the detail, do you?
No, well that's it, until you pick it out.
Exactly.
And this is why I am such a huge fan of studio lights going through. And studio lights make any level of crafter look good. If you're an experienced crafter, you are going to take it to that next level. If you're just starting out, I mean, this is achievable. We are busy at the moment. I need to point something out which is so important. Please don't pay full price on this.
No.
Please become a Freedom member. Now, Freedom membership is £7.97. We had to, about 4, 5, 6 months ago, we had to raise the price up. It wasn't our fault. It was to do with all the extenuating circumstances outside of the company, but we had to reflect that in the price. But here's the thing. You're saving $9.99 as a Freedom member. So you've covered that $7.97, I should say. You're getting a couple of pounds on top of that. Enjoy it. Freedom membership for a month. That means your postage and packaging is included as part of your Freedom membership. So anything else you buy for the next month, you're covered. You don't have to pay your P&P. You also have exclusive discounts in here as well. So that $3.95 instantly, that's factored in. As a Freedom member, you don't have to worry about the P&P. You also get exclusive discounts to look forward to. But the best part of this is a set that's going to make you happy. To steal one of Marcus, our director's words, this is going to make you giddy. When you get this home, the amount of stamps and dies and stencils. I mean, Lou, I wouldn't even know where to start, but that's the best problem in the world to have.
I know, and hopefully I'm going to be able to sort of amalgamate.
You're using some good words today.
Amalgamate some different areas so that when it all comes together, you'll see, right, I can use that with that, and that.
Yeah.
So perfect.
Well, this is the complete collection. It is the one-day special. 39 stamps, 22 dies, 4 stencils at such a great price. It is a why not deal, and I'll explain that actually. We've got a little graphic just to show you what a why not deal is. Take a look here. So, Freedom members saving is £13.94. So if you're not a Freedom member, you lose that saving. So I know Freedom membership is £7.97, but if you compare that to the £13.94 you're going to be saving as a Freedom member, you've covered your Freedom membership and then some, and you've covered your postage, and then of course you're going to enjoy Freedom membership for a month. There's no contract, so at the end of that month, if you want to opt out, you can, but you do need to opt out. If not, it will continue. It's a rolling thing. It will continue. Okay, we're going to head back to Lou now for our next demonstration. We're going to be looking at the one-day special.
Yep.
And I'm looking forward to this because we are busy for a one-day special.
Well, like I say, I'm not too sure if it'll come back, because I know some people say, oh, well, I'll wait. But the way things are now, you've got to get it while you can. So it's not often I say that. Go into the pocket. So I've got the pocket, and I want to show you that it has an insert, and the insert will make a card. Now, it's got a layer of that size. So it's got the outer layer and the inner layer. Now, I wanted to show you that it fits these stamps perfectly. So, you know, anybody think they planned it?
Oh, yeah.
So it fits this one, and it also fits the other one. So I'm going to make a card using that, but first of all, I'm going to make the envelope that goes with. So this is absolutely brilliant. Now, it tells you on the packet that you need to buy, you need to cut 2 of these. So you cut 2 of the envelope. Then you cut 1 of these, and then you cut one of these. Now, I cut two because I'm greedy. And then these are the reinforcers, so I cut two together. You use the machine that's best for you, whatever you want to use. Now, on some of the others, I've also thought, I quite like these dies, I'm using these, but you do get writing and all sorts in this envelope die. So it's not just this, you get all the bits that go with it. So I just wanted to show you first how to make this. It's really simple. You can make it any colour you want. The flap at the top, I've made a different colour. So my first thing is, you get your die and it looks like that. And my advice is double crease. So you crease it one way and then crease it the other. And can I just say, this card is by Phil Martin and I adore it. I don't use anything else now.
Oh, okay.
All of it. All the shows I've done since I've been back, I've used Phil Martin's card.
That's it. Phil knows what he's doing when it comes to any product.
It's down there and it stays with me, seriously. Okay. I spoke to Julia yesterday and I just said, tell Phil when you see him. It's brilliant.
Good stuff.
It is, and I mean that from my heart, that. It's really lovely. And I've noticed that, look, it doesn't crack. And that's really important, and yet the brown card is not his, and that cracks, so it just shows you. Anyway, you fold it, and it looks, well, why are you folding it two the same? I think this is neater, because you get all the gubbins. Do you know what that you know gubbins?
Yeah, we know gubbins.
All right, okay. Right, so it's more salubrious.
Oh.
Or lugubrious, but don't look that one up because it can be dodgy.
Lugubrious?
Lugubrious and salubrious. Salubrious is like, can't use that word, sultry, bit saucy. Right, so you put your glue on this side and this side. And the reason I'm doing that is because all your gubbins is on the inside. Now, I would use a sturdy, have I done this right or not? It doesn't matter, but it's the same. Yeah, that's right. So, what you do is, the first thing is, this is the way I do it, you get the gusset at the bottom and just stick that together. That's the way I've done it. So here we've got a flap there and a flap there. Give it a good second to grip, or put a bit of washi tape or a bit of something on it that you don't mind leaving on, because you're not going to get this off when you close it. So then you close that. Now, I like the flaps on the inside. Even the corners are mitered.
Is it important to line up the flaps?
It is very important. So, otherwise, you've got dodgy flaps, and it looks awful because they stick out, and you don't want all that sticking out. So, give it a good bang down like that.
Yeah.
Bang. But if you've got a really good crease, you either chop your fingers off or... Okay. No, you make sure, just be careful because it's a strong card. And when you activate the adhesive, just rub it like that, that's fine. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get the flap. Now you only need one of these. Now you can do it two ways. You can put it inside and glue it to one side and out, but I personally prefer it as to me, utility. If it's going to be used and useful, why not make it interesting and lovely? So I'm going to do the pocket on the outside. Now, if you're going to be sending this in the post, which you can, make sure that you use good adhesive. Now, make sure it's not the gusset end, it's the open end. And you might have a little bit there, and this is the time when you put this on, you can put a little bit of glue. Can you see I've not put enough glue at the end? But don't worry too much. Now, don't go right to the edge. Give yourself a little bit of wiggle room. And the reason for that is you can allow it to go over the top like that. If I put it straight on that crease, it'll be forcing it, and I don't want to do that. So just give yourself a little bit of wiggle room, and look how well that...
Oh, that looks good.
How much... See, if you're going to make an envelope...
You could use the same colour if you didn't want to say.
Absolutely. I'm just making a point of it because I think it's nice. I really do.
Make it a feature.
A feature, yes. So what I've done now is, I thought you could do another one. These are what I cut before, so I could have a brown one on there. Or I'll just go for something like too blue. Now, I think, did I cut the dark blue? No. Now, I've done a couple because they're stronger. And... if you put what they call split pin, they're even stronger then.
Well,
so all you need to do is
like
just...
a brad?
Yes, absolutely. So you've got different sides to them. You've got a beveled edge and a not beveled edge. And what I tend to do is just a little bit in the middle, because don't put the glue around the outside, because that's where your string and that's going to go. You don't have to do two. This says only one, so only one is fine. So I'm going to do the same on this. It's just neatness, this. Just, if you're going to do this with a brad, do it before you glue it. Because otherwise, when you get your fingers in there, it's going to be... You can do it, it's just a bit more difficult. And again, just around the outside, because I'm leaving that gap there so the string will go in. So I'm just doing that there. I just think this elegant. I love it. I love this. Right, so I've got that there, I've got that there. That matches up. Give it a little bit of pressure. And I'm just going to make it a little bit fancy by using a couple of these.
Oh, we like fancy.
And I like this side. So that side you could put your name and address on. This side I quite like just having a few of these on. I just think
great. And you know, this would be good just if you wanted it for storage as well.
Perfect.
If you wanted to put sort of I don't know, dies, or if you want to create storage for your own dies or stamps.
Absolutely. And you've got the reinforcers if you want to put them on. Yeah. They fit on there. Or even these fit on if you want to put these on the back. The big ones fit on the back there. It's up to you. You can put that on there if you want. I'm going to take that off because I haven't got enough. Or you can just leave it with 3. So then what you would do is when you're ready and you decide on what colours you're using, you get your string and you wrap it round there and wrap it round there. And you don't need thick string. You just need it to be sturdy enough, like baker's twine is great. Yeah. So you've got an envelope. It's a cracking envelope. You could make really important documents in there. Yeah. Really important. You could, you know, and I know we don't like to talk about them, but wills and things like that, perfect size. So the insert...
Would it be okay if we had a quick recap?
Of course, yeah.
And then
come back. Yeah, absolutely.
Great. We're going to do that because the one day special is busy. Really, really, really busy. Tell you what I'm going to do. We'll go through the stamps. I'm actually going to turn the packaging around because one thing you get with Studio Light is it gives you an idea of where you can take introducing colour. It's just one example. It's not telling you have to do it that way, but showcasing it. So just showing you all the stamps that you're getting here. And we'll go through the stamp sets because I think it's important that you see what you're getting. So this one hasn't got colour. Everything else will do. So you're seeing here great grungy stamps going through. You've got sentiments in there as well, textures, so much going on that one set. But then as we look at the next set, now this is when the packaging really comes into its own because you've got a nice mix of quite dainty and then obviously a bit grungy, reflecting the actual collection. If I turn this around, you will see this now gives you an idea and you really start to pick up the detail. Look at that. Look at that. That is a stamp that you're going to be playing with. The bees, the flowers, the movement of the petals coming through, the pods. But then you've got all those. I love Ticket to Happiness. I would absolutely be using that on a card, scrapbooking, journaling, Honey, Be Yourself, I Adore You. So that's a great set in itself. Then if you come over here, now having a look. Will I be able to show all these without knocking them all down? That is the question. So now, no, straight away. I jinxed it. Let me turn this around and show you, because here, yeah, you need to see these. Look at that. Look at, I mean, come on. Beautiful. Think about this with your watercolours. Isn't that stunning? So wonderful. And obviously you can, this is just one example. You can really go to town with your colours. You can stick with the blue, that's nice. How about this? Oh, I'm so clumsy. I'm clumbersome. It's official. I'm officially clumbersome. But then that's beautiful and delicate. This next one, you know why I said it kind of gave it like Japanese feel to me, depending on how you decorate. But look at that. That beautiful sort of like koi fish going through. So these are all sets, and I haven't really, we've got so much of the collection I still haven't shown you, so it gives you an idea of value for money. And Studio Lights, when it comes to value for money, they really do go to town. I mean, have a look at that. Do you know what flower that is, Lou?
A lupin.
Oh, is it a lupin? Mm-hmm. Lovely. So we're getting that. And then we're getting our dice. So look at this die set here. This die set makes, if I just show you, well, we'll have a look at all the elements. So Lou was using some of these elements to decorate. So that flower she was using to decorate the pocket. That is sold out now individually. You can only get the pocket as part of the complete. So all of those dies going through and allowing you to really adorn and make something very, very special indeed. Good for paper piecing too, just saying. And if I show you here, that is an example of what you could be making there. Isn't that swanky? Okay, so we're getting that. Now the pocket that I just alluded to, that Lou made up, and everyone loves a pocket, that is sold out individually, so you can only get that pocket as part of the complete collection. But look how many dies you're getting. So it makes the pocket, but then you've got all the other aspects in there to really set it off. And if you notice, the dies reflecting the stamps, so that those diamonds which are reflected in the stencils as well. Then back onto our stamps. So you've got your stamps coming through here. Set of 4 stamps. I'm going to risk it. I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it. Well, no, I'll sacrifice that.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Just showing you the packaging.
Shouted that out and it was in me.
Was that meant to be in your head? Bless you. Did you really think you were thinking that? Lou, it could have been so much worse. The stuff that goes on in your head, I think we got off lightly. So you're getting all of those stamps in the mix too. But the reason why I wanted to show you the packaging is because you really start to appreciate the detail that you're getting. That's the first time I've seen you laugh like that on live TV, Lou.
I'm joking.
So you're getting all of that. And if that's not enough, you're also getting the stencils in there too. So thinking about all the elements that you're getting in one collection. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 elements. And you've got your flexi payment in there as well. You've also got your freedom in there. Lou, I've never seen you like this before. You look very emotional. Are you just happy? Are you giddy?
I'm all right.
Good, all right.
Right, I'm stopped now. Oh, I nearly wet myself
got 3 flexi payments. I've never seen you like this before. You got 3 flexi payments, $29.97. It's a why not deal. We explained that as a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member now, if you sign up to be a Freedom member, yes, it will cost you it's £7.97, but you're going to save £13.97. So you've covered yourself in there. So do become a Freedom member, enjoy Freedom membership for a month, and then at the end of the month, if you want to opt out, that's absolutely fine. Just going to show you some other items. The flower die by itself. Proven popular. The pocket die is gone. Flower die, though, you can still get individually. $14.99 is your price. You're approaching half the stock there if you do want to get hold of this. 793415, your item number. Now pay attention to the individual savings as well, because they're factored in. Now this is the other collection that was proved, the Atelier. So it's just I would imagine Dutch for is it studio? Studio, yeah. $89.87 your price, and you're getting an awful lot here. The washi, 58 dies, 51 stamps. You're getting your stencils, 4 of those, and you're getting all your washi in there as well. Now, you are getting a £12 saving already taken off the price, and then on top of that, a further £24, $89.87 your price, and you've got flexi payments, 193930 item number. I mean, 2 flexi payments, $44.94. Can I just say as well, with the complete collection, we talked about savings with the one-day special. I apologise because I didn't say this at the time when we were looking at the one-day special. So remember, you're better off becoming a Freedom member. So you're saving money as a Freedom member, and as a Freedom member, your saving is $39.99, is it? But you're also getting £24, a £24 saving on top of that as well. So the saving, when you imagine $39.99 and a further £24 that's already taken off the price, so that's $63.99. Your total savings, $63.99. Incredible value, and you're paying £89. Well, I'd break it into flex payments if it was me. So just something to consider, and it's one of the reasons why we are so busy for our one-day special. I mean, 3/4 of the stock of the one-day special, Lou, $29.97, and all of that gets posted out.
Yeah, and then you've got your next month. But yeah, you can start, and if you think about it, I like to think, right, how much is that going to be a day? Put it away.
Yeah. Oh, easily. Now, Lou, where would you start? Because you're someone who has received said collection. Where do you even start with this?
Well, I start at something that grabs me attention, and it was the fishes what I picked up. And then I went from there and I thought, what would go with this? And then that's where I got my pencils out and I just started. And then, whilst you're doing that, inspiration happens and you start to pick things up.
We've got 7 minutes.
Okay, so I finished my little placket, whatever you want to call it, and the die cut you get on the inside, you can cut 2. So all I did, I put a little bit of glue down there, and then I scored it all the way there, you can just see, and I used any straight edge you've got, I just scored it, so I just went down like that, and then I put the glue on there, because I thought, right, that'll be a nice hinge for my card, so it will stand up nicely that way. Just make sure that it goes both ways. It does stand up. It does. Right? So there is a layer that goes on top of that, and it just fits.
Okay.
You're wonderful. Now, this is only a small stamping platform, so it fits on this, but you've got bigger versions of this. So what I've done is I've just lined it up, just fits in with that. And I've got the fishes. So I'm using a WOW embossing pad, and I'm going to make it's. To me, I'm going to something that I don't do a lot, but I do love doing, and I'm going to do some embossing powder. I love this. I don't think I've ever got fed up of watching this. I just think it's brilliant. Now it's entirely up to you which you use. So just going to pop that down and give it a bit of welly.
Okay, push down. Now the fish does come with the loop-in, and you can buy it individually, and we've got the details on your screen right now.
So with the WOW embossing powder and inks, you've got a bit more time with it, so you don't have to run around like a
headless chicken?
Yeah, I was going to say, but I just thought better not saying that. There's a lot of vegetarians in here, isn't there? Right, so I've got this. Now, I like the idea that with WOW, you've got time, and Phil Martin's, you've got time to put on that, and I thought I'm going to try a different approach. I'm going to use a bit of this and a bit of that. I thought.
Are you going to risk it for a biscuit?
I am. Oh, that was just out off my head then. I just went da 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 da. My mum said it was verbal, whatever. Verbal rubbish. So I've got a bit of gold in there, but she called it something else. Anyway, and that, very true it was, very, very true. And I'm using Phil Martin's now, and I'm using copper and gold. Now, the thing is, some of the detail might look a bit
this is nice.
Strange like this, but once it embosses, you'll see it go, oh, right, I get it. And there is some fine stuff, so fine detail on these, so I have used a fine powder. You have to make sure that it's fit for purpose, so if you've got a detail stamp, then you need a detail powder. So just warm it up. If you warm it up prior to applying it to this, it's better. Give it a shake off the excess.
Did you go on top or underneath?
Top.
Okay.
And then just let it emboss. I mean, I might have took a lot off of the embossing powders, but I don't really care because this is just an outline that keeps the paint in.
You've got all the detail there. I can't see any points.
Exactly. So if I'd have used a chunkier one, though, it could have been a little bit different. I could have lost a bit of detail, but I haven't.
Lou, can you imagine this on a red cardstock?
Absolutely.
Gold and red, very Japanese. That
Absolutely. And I love the mix of colours. I like mixing the metals. I don't personally like mixing metals on to wear, but on these sort of things I do. So I've got out some of my paints before, just a couple. I don't need a lot because I think the detail's enough with the stamp and the other stuff. So I've got some iridescent stuff. I've got a pearl and I've got a little bit of, let me see, light fast opaque gold. So all I'm going to do is, it's so easy to do. I don't even like, where's my palette there? Just a tiny bit in there. And I've got a little bit of pearl. That one is quinacridone orange. Got a tiny bit of the pearl. So this is a pearl white. And don't forget, these are watercolours, so I can let them dry and reactivate them. And all I'm going to do is bring attention to the actual fins of these beautiful fish, and all that I have to do is just use the embossing powder as a an outline, or you know, an edge.
Resist, yeah.
And then I want it really fine, because what I don't want to do is sort of take over the embossing. I want it to be part of it. So I've got that
2
on
minutes,
there.
Lou.
Yeah, no problem, we're done then. I'm going to add a tiny bit, whilst it's wet, a tiny bit of gold just to the edges, just to give it that little bit of difference. And then this gives it interest, because it's not all the same. So then on the fish itself, I'm going to go with gold. And what you need to do is put it on, wipe it on, and then take it off, because you want it to be, you don't want to interfere with that. You know, it starts to look a little bit like it's overpowered. 1 minute. So you're overpowering the, and you don't want to do that. So leave it to sit and then just wipe off, and you get that back. And again, mixing up colours. So I really like the fact that you can mix and match this. So I've got a little bit of copper in, like you were saying about the red. It looks stunning if you put the red on a red card. Yeah. Little gems on it, and there's a little. I'm not going to use it because I won't have time, but there's a little stamp there that's got bubbles, and to me that's just perfect for making an extension of this, adding bubbles to it. So there we go. I'm going to add a little bit of the white into it to blend, and then I'm more or less done. There we go. So just add that, and then our card goes in our little wallet. Come on, Withers, you've got no water on your brush. Right, there we go. So that goes in there, and when it's dry, just polish it. There we go, that's better. And then that goes on there, and then in there.
In there. Beautiful. Lou, thank you so much.
There we go.
Really enjoyed it. And can I say thank you to all the emails, because you've got a lot of viewers
Oh,
emailing
did
in.
I? Thank you.
Saying they're enjoying your demonstrations. So thank you, Lou.
Guys. That makes me work even harder.
Well, thank you very much. And thank you for your company. Lou will be back at 4 o'clock for Final Call. So, coming up next, we've got paper crafting with the lovely Julie Hickey, and she's going to be joined by a very good friend of hers, Paola. After that, Lavinia Stamps will be back with Leonie, and then Crafty UK quilting templates will be here.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Join us on Tuesday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. to Thursday the 17th of June at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event, and you will be automatically entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck! Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, good afternoon if you are just joining us. You know what I'm going to say? This is a very, very, very special hour to me. And in fact, we did a little bit of changing hours with Yannis, so we both got a chance to work with who I think is a legend in the craft industry. And is a legend as a person as well, because there is very few people in the world that are equal. They cannot surpass how good a person our Julie is.
Oh, thank you.
But it's true. I mean, we have known each other. Can I tell the story?
Yeah, of course.
Because, of course, when I was at the first craft show that I went in Brighton, it was in 2003 or 2003, I think. I went and I didn't know anybody, but there were two ladies that were demonstrating and they were incredible. One of them being Barbara Gray and the second one being Julie Hickey.
Oh, thank you.
And you from then, I mean, you are incredible, and the way that you kind of create beautiful cards with beautiful designs, but also achievable.
Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing that I've really... When I first started, I so wanted to be like a friend I had who was into mixed media, and I tried and tried and I couldn't do it, and then somebody gave me a flower punch, and that was it. I was happy.
Which is
I could do daisy punches. Yep, exactly. I did daisy punches, put little gems in the middle, and I was happy. And it was like, you need to find something that you're comfortable with, and clean and simple and easy cards. And I just think then other people can look at it and think, I can do that, and that's, you know, that's the pleasure in it.
And you have work, and that ethos is so clear in your own collections that you bring, because everything is beautiful, it kind of relates to each other. But now that you have got Julie Hickey designs, you not only is your own designs, but you bring somebody else who is an amazing designer, amazing crafter, an amazing friend as well.
Absolutely, yep.
Our Marion Amberson, who you might know as a demonstrator for, of course, wow embossing powders. Now, we were talking last night when we were having dinner that it's a great collaboration.
Absolutely. Her style, it's very contemporary, quite graphic as well, but it just fits really nicely in with the brand as well. But brings something new to the brand too, so it brings something different. More versatility, but the stamp designs will work beautifully together.
I completely agree. And when you start seeing the beautiful samples that both, the design team, but also, of course, Marion and yourself and Julie have made. Now, when you were talking about like your love of flowers, Marion's flowers, you said it perfectly, very graphic, very contemporary.
Yes, definitely. They've got a very different look to the flowers that I've hand drawn, and it just complements each other. And I just love that. Look at them embossed and on that lovely like inky background that Philip has created. It's just beautiful.
It is indeed. And you know, rainbows, we'll both have a love of rainbows.
Absolutely, yeah. Can never have too many rainbows. If I'm in doubt now, I just make a card with the rainbow colours in it. That's it, I'm happy.
And I love how the glosses as well, by the way, they are an end of cold offers, you know, kind of available as we will have a look later on. But love that. So one flower becomes like a snowflake, a kind of geometric
Absolutely.
pattern.
I was saying that this morning. I'm going to use some of these for my Christmas cards because they do look like snowflakes. They'll be beautiful, just embossed and then with a Christmas sentiment, and the card's done.
Absolutely.
So it's that easy.
This is one of the stamp sets that you are getting. Of course, that is the floral that you can see the smile often. And then we have the feather it. I love that. Different, a bit different.
It is. beautiful. I mean, the detail as well, it embosses beautifully. You don't lose any of that lovely fine detail that Marion's put in there. And I love how she's added those dots so you can do the detailing on the feather as well.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
And of course, well, both you and Marion love that beautiful aquas and teals and turquoises. So of course, that I had to show those two before any others. But again, the feather just making that perfect rainbow.
Absolutely. I mean, and look at, you can see the detail there as well. Just maybe a little bit of glitter glue or something like that on it, and it's just, it's done, it's finished.
Yes.
But and there's sentiments in there. Wouldn't that card be beautiful if you took the pink out and put a deeper blue in, and or a great mail card?
Yeah.
And they're always really difficult to do.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And then the simplicity of, you know, we all have to make sympathy cards. They're not easy to do, but so
Indeed,
something like that. And that one, Philippa has used the little spot stamp to create that background.
That is gorgeous.
That is a labour of love, because that must have been a lot of stamps.
I have to show as well this sample, because that is a stamp and then embossed through the die cutting machine. Gorgeous. So you still can see the detail of the feathers, and you're like you're saying, this is a perfect sentiment for those cards, or the perfect cards for the situations where you have to send them. And it's like, yeah, it's like an angel, you know, it's a little bit of an angel.
But we've got the happy birthdays in there, we've got just because, we've got smile often, we've got enjoy every moment. So lots and lots of different sentiments. They're going to work for so many different occasions.
They are indeed. Look at those sentiments in there as well, like how they work as well beautifully in here. And then of course you are amazing. I love that. This one, that's such a cool one. I love that, because it's like, yeah, two feathers and two, of course, you know, a couple. These are really amazing, beautiful stamps, and no wonder 60% of the stock has gone. Brand new today here at the craft store, designed by Marion Amberson in collaboration with Julie Hickey Designs, the first designer that Julie Hickey brings on board. So you know that you have got two incredible crafters combining their talent and their knowledge, decades. I mean, that's kind of probably decades and decades and decades of experience combined when you add them both together. Now, love much to my fabulous friend. Those are some sentiments that are included here. A smile often, indeed. 789679 is your item number. £17.88 is the price for both of them. Now, of course, we have got more that you may not have seen at 9 a.m. Of course, we have the gorgeous die alphabet. This is the fresh florals lowercase alphabet, 40 dice in total. Now, I know when you released this, I was like, this is a fabulous alphabet. You have got two of certain letters that we get. We need more.
Absolutely. So it was like, it was actually a customer's idea, Maggie, who said to me, would you ever consider doing extra letters of the ones that we use a lot of? Because like when you do happy,
you need 2 P's.
You need 2 P's.
Or you spell Paula Pascual. You also
yeah, exactly. So there are lots of letters that we did. I wrote out lots of different sentiments, and we worked out which ones to do duplicate letters of, so that it makes it like you can do special friend. So you've got the 2 I's in there.
Absolutely.
And things like that. So we worked out lots of different letters that you would need.
Now, of course, in here you are getting just the lowercase. The uppercase is a separate set, isn't it?
Yeah, that was the one we had on this morning's show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personally, I would say I'm a little bit of, I like all lowercase as well, yeah? And of course, Marvin being your other half.
He is my other half, yeah. And I would never get a card with his name on it. So it's perfect for the alphabets to use to personalise your cards as well.
Well, Merv, if you're watching, hello. Now, of course, a lowercase, love that. So this is kind of the distress, and then, of course, die cut it. Please make sure to check out your baskets. £19.99 is for the full alphabet, but you are getting extras, of course, of those more used letters, which makes it so much easier. So in one go, you can spell happy. Let's have a look at all of them, how they die cut, because you can see them here. So you're getting 2 A's, 2 B's, 2 E's, and of course 2 H's. So of course happy birthday. So that of course that will work as well. 2 P's, 2 O's, and of course R's, S as well. And you have them all here. And exclamation mark as well. £19.99 for the lowercase, and 934321 is your item number. But we also have the uppercase as well. The same font, so perfect matching.
Yes, absolutely. And I picked a font that was great for male cards or female cards. It's great for your actual cards, but it's also a good size for home decor as well.
Yes, because they are the appliques is what are about 1.5 inches?
Yes. Yeah.
Oof. And then, of course, the lowercase 1 inch. Right, about that.
Yeah,
Look
I would
at
say that's about right. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that you are so right about being perfect for mail cards. And also, I was thinking, with this sample, it's perfect to stamp on them as well.
Yeah, and Hazel made that one, and she's just gone in with a black marker pen and actually added detail to it. So if you're into things like Zentangle or something like that, you could do that on top of all your letters. Die cut them from pattern papers instead, inky backgrounds, all sorts. Absolutely. And they look lovely stacked up. And because it's an easy font, it's really easy to stack 2 or 3 together, so that they're much more dimensional and look much more like embellishments than on your cards.
Well, can I say what you were doing before the show? Because Julie's a true professional, so she wanted to make sure that her demos are as speedy as possible. And you were just using foam pads, putting them on the foam strips, and they so easy because you think about these things.
Yeah, so there's nothing more frustrating than if you get something and it's like, well, how do you attach it? So they are the perfect size to put a foam pad on the back of and then just 3D it onto your card. And things like that are important. And maybe because I'm a crafter and I know how I'm going to use it, those things are going into, like the design element of everything.
Yeah, you can see there. And of course, the details on the left-hand side of the screen are for the uppercase, and you can see them here with the lowercase at the bottom of the screen. £16.99, $27 in the uppercase. 11307 is your item number. Then, next up, we have got a beautiful stamp sets here. Be Happy, and of course, Sunflower Bee as well. This is one of your, I think, iconic stamps.
They are. These are, well, the Sunflower Bee is probably one from the very beginning of when we launched the brand, and it's still one of our best sellers, and the Be Happy as well has been a bestseller. So just 2 really nice, make really bright, cheerful, happy cards with them.
And I love how the sunflower is not a full one. It gives you the illusion, let the eye complete a full sunflower.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And there it is.
And all hand drawn, so all my own hand, hand illustrations and everything. So gives it a bit of a quirky feel to it.
They are, and I love the hearts because, of course, you have a thing for hearts. But now I have, kind of contagious thing.
I do.
Yeah. And but it's great to have those hearts in the beautiful sunflower that are hidden there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love the way that you also bring the little dots so we can put glosses or glossy accents as well. There is so many ways of using them as well. And look at the other beautiful Be Happy as well in there. And then the bee as well, even though it's a smaller stamp, can fill a full card.
Yeah, so I stamped them all, cut them all out, and I've lifted the wings up. So, you can do whatever you want to. It doesn't have to be the focal point, be the sunflower.
Yeah. And the definition of a bee is one of your definitions,
yes,
isn't
it's one of my definitions, not a true dictionary one, just a Judy dictionary.
It says, 4-winged insect that gathers honey, gathering of neighbors and help along some work. Well, you can read it, so I'm not going to start reading it there, but you can see it gorgeous. I love this card as well. £17.98 is your price. 847967 is your item number. Now, of course, make sure to check out your baskets. We have got more goodies from Julie Hickey as well here. And also, I love that there is that picture of you here. Outside my old house, and we took that one.
Yeah, you did. You took that.
I took that picture, yeah.
I think we need to do a new one, because it's not quite true anymore.
Your smile is always the same. True smile coming from the heart. Right, of course, we have that in there. Well, I mean, so do I. I mean, we are rocking the grace. That's what we are doing. And, of course, here we have got this gorgeous thinking of you, and, of course, a stamp and die, and, of course, the sentiment and banner there as well. Coordinate. Oh, I love that. You are a star, and you say that as well a lot.
I do. Yeah. So I wanted a stamp to say, and it's great to put on a man's card or a teenager's card, something like that as well.
Absolutely, love that. And of course, you have the thinking of you here, a stamp and emboss with you are a star. And this is Marion's stamps, aren't they?
It is. Yeah. So it just shows how whatever you buy from the counter, everything mixes and matches and works together.
Absolutely glorious, and you are the best. Happy birthday. Have a great day. Love those ones, and of course that banner being able to be perfect for masculine cards.
Absolutely, yeah.
gorgeous in there. And the thinking of you is just, can I say, such a swashy kind of sentiment.
It's a beautiful font, isn't it? And so the stamp obviously does the printing for you, but then the die cuts out around the edge of the word as well.
Oh,
so it just makes it more, gives it more impact.
It does have a lot of impact, and I've put, I love that, and of course it works across and I love that it's for such a detailed font. It's a chunky die, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
so it's not fiddly.
No, I wanted it to be the real focal point for your card and really be eye-catching and everything. And that over the top of the stamp background, you know, it's still. That is what you see when you look at the card.
Oh, I recognise that heart too.
That's a very nice heart behind there.
Right, at £12.98. You can see, well, we are each other's fan girls. Anyway, £12.98 is the price for both of these stamps and die collections. £7 saving, 203302. Oh, I like that item number. It's nice and mirrored. Can you say?
Yeah.
It's just like kind of going. Right, moving on to the next. I like numbers. I'm useless at them, but I like them. Then we have this glorious stamp and die as well. And now, of course, we have had beautiful sentiments, beautiful flowers, feathers. We need the butterflies.
Absolutely. A card, you can't make a card really well. I just think a butterfly is brilliant to put on a card. I always remember when I first started out, if I made a mistake, I used a butterfly to cover it up. So these are perfect to stamp and die cut out. And use like that on your cards.
That is absolutely glorious. And of course, you have the die that matches. So, you know, any, you know, oopsie doopsies, as I call them now, you know, you can always put that butterfly there. And I love as well the size of them because it's not too big, not too small.
Absolutely. And we've got the butterflies in 3 different sizes, but they come with 3 different patterns on them as well. So. Yeah. Like just giving you more versatility. I love that with Marion's new stamps as well.
Oh,
you know,
yeah, that
beautiful.
One, yeah. They are absolutely stunning. And this one I really want to show because look at the tiny little hearts in here. And also, if you turn it around, you could fussy cut it and become a flower.
Yeah. Yes, you could actually, couldn't you?
Yeah. Love that because then you have got like 2 different flowers in there. And I love this one as well that shows a stamp and embossed onto vellum. It becomes like lace.
It does look like lace, doesn't it? I absolutely love that card. That was the first one I ever did with a stamp set, and it's beautiful.
It's absolutely glorious. And of course, a little bit of embossing, and then of course, rainbows.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Now, if you want to go for this stamp and die bundle here, 260339 is your item number. £10.99 is your price. You are saving £5. There is more as well. We are going to show it now. The Friendship flower. This should be what I give to Julie and Julie gives to me, or vice versa. 820338 is your item number, and of course you are getting that outline die that of course cuts into with kind of getting the flower as well with a tag as well. £14.98 is your price with a full saving of £6. 820338 is your item number. We have a happy birthday as well here, which is the outline happy birthday die set, 2 dies and birthday background stamp. £13.98 is your price, and oh, that's such a useful stamp to have in your backgrounds. 993015, and I think Julie's gonna demonstrate it that die because it's a fabulous happy birthday. Right now, if you want to go for this beautiful, you know what to do, just check out your baskets. That's the one that you had there, right?
That's it, yeah. So I thought I wanted to start off, I'm going to combine Marion stamps with some of the lowercase alphabets. I'm going to show you a little trick for colouring those and adding some interest to them. And then also we're going to die cut the birthday from the happy birthday.
Gorgeous.
So I have a piece of card, which I have started, and I've stamped out a few of Marion's flowers from my rainbow, just so I didn't have to do the whole rainbow. Just to save a bit of time.
Right.
So I'm going to pull out my stamp, which is this one. I love this one. It almost reminds me, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it really. It reminds me of a spirograph flower.
Oh,
but I'm sure other pattern making designs are available.
Sense. Yeah.
It just reminds me, took me back to my childhood.
I mean, I think I never owned one, but I kind of friends had one, and you know, it's just such a beautiful
such fun. I used to love it. Yeah,
maybe I should get one.
since I never got one when I was little. By the way, we are very busy on, of course, if you're on the phone lines, we have got queues, 3-minute queues. If you have got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com, that will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets. Back to you, Julie.
Okay, so I'm just using a stamp block and I've inked up. I'm using my press because I like the foam on the background. Get a really nice impression with your stamp.
Okay.
And I'm just using my distress stock size and just finishing off my rainbow colours. So I'm going to finish off with wilted violet. I get really nervous when I have to stamp now without using my press because you get so used to using it.
I totally agree. I'm the same, like palpitations.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, they are photopolymer stamps, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
So,
yep.
Do you have any recommendations in terms of inks that you use? With?
I use a variety of inks. I do love the distressed oxides, but I like the VersaFine for colours.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, just anything really. And I just use my a cloth and some water now to clean them. I don't use baby wipes on them because all the fibres get in the stamp and everything. It's horrible. So we've got our background created, so that's ready for my card. Then I have pre-inked under here. So I've pre-inked a strip of card using the same rainbow colours.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to use one of the WOW stencils that I'm sure is probably on the website.
Yeah.
And I have a blending brush and I'm going to blend just over the top. I've done it on lots of the colours, so I've done it all the way through to the green. Right. So now I'm going to place it down on top of the blue area and just with a blending brush just go over the top with the same colour ink, but that's going to give me some dots now so that when I die cut my letters are going to get the dots on them as well as the colour on the background. So it's just adding that little bit more interest to it. And then I think this is my purple one. So place that down and again, just pick up some ink. And I blend into the blue as well because I think it just adds, you're blending the colours and we're going to die cut them anyway. So
and that's how a rainbow is in fact. You don't have clear limitations of the colours.
You don't like straight lines with a rainbow, do you? It wouldn't look right.
No, definitely not.
Okay, so we have that already. And then just wipe the ink up. And then I'm going to just show you very quickly how easy and beautiful. I put it on top of my press and the magnet's taking all my letters. Oh no, I had them all nicely arranged. Oh dear, sorry about that.
No, don't worry. It is of course the magnetic
The magnetic sheets are brilliant for keeping them on, just don't put them on your stamping press. Okay, so I'm going to take out my letters and I'm going to place them over the top, but I want to do it so that I get some of each colour. So we can have a bluey green, we can have a green and a yellow mix, a yellow and an orange, and then the orange and the pink. And I'm going to move that but away from my...
I
don't want it to do it again. Okay, so I would... If I was doing this at home, I would tape it down.
Yeah.
Just because it won't move too much, but just to make sure. And then I'm going to run it through.
Safe than sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. Because there's nothing worse than if you've done something and you want it in a specific area. If you don't tape it down and it moves, it's so frustrating. So then my letters, just pop them out. And I just wanted to show how I'm not going to mount them all, but I wanted to show how I have done it because when I first put these down on my card, and I will show you, because it was rainbow and my rainbow flowers behind, it wasn't really popping, and it was like, what can I do to make that really pop off my card? Yeah. So I've layered them onto black glossy card, and I wanted to just show how I've done it. So let's get my dies out of the way. Okay, so obviously take the middle pieces out first of all, and organise my letters in the right order. So then I've already die cut them from black glossy. You could do it just from black, but I really love the black glossy card at the moment. And I put a bit of glue on my letter.
Right.
On my original card, I did my shadow to the left.
So basically the light would be on the top right corner.
So for the card, I've moved them over and done it onto the right. So whichever side. So I'll do these on the left, just so it's going to look different. So all you do is layer them up on top, but just literally have that extra bit on the side actually showing.
Yeah.
And can you see the difference? So now, if I was to show you the background, and we just put these other letters on there, you see how they were just sort of mixing in, but when you start to put the black, it just really pops off your card.
It does.
So I was really happy that, you know, it was the black that I needed to add. So I'm going to stick my panel onto my card first of all. And now you can see I'm a true craft because I've already stamped on the other side.
You don't waste not.
I made a mistake.
What's the saying? Waste,
a happy accident.
Waste one. Oh, I can't say it.
But it's like, I can't waste that piece of card. So I just turned it over, but I forgot that I was going to have to put glue on the back. Okay, and this time be careful with your fingers when you're pushing it down, because I smudged my card this morning because my inks are very new. If I was at home, I would actually put my cutting plates on top and my die cutting machine on top just to flatten everything out really beautifully. So now we're going to bring in the happy that I've already layered up. And I like to have my words over on the right hand side of my card and work backwards.
Yeah.
Whether it's anything to do with me being left-handed, I don't know.
Thank goodness for that, otherwise the director would have make you.
But you can put it in the middle if you want, you can have it to the left, wherever you want it. But if I place it to the right, I start with the last letter and then work backwards, because then I know everything is going to fit in nicely.
Okay.
So I'm just going in the right order, making sure I've got my pink and my orange, then my orange and my yellow.
That's good.
My green and yellow, and then my blue and green. Eyeballing everything. You can use a T ruler or something if you're worried about getting it on absolutely perfectly. But I'm quite happy.
Okay.
And then I have die cut. So from the sentiment set, let's grab that.
Yeah.
That's this one.
All right.
So from the from the Happy Birthday set, sorry, I've actually die cut the birthday. So I didn't use the happy, and I die cut the birthday twice from black card and then just once from glossy card.
Right.
And then I'm going to put some glue on the top, and I probably should be using the finer. I always forget about the really fine bottle, because the yellow one is the one I use all the time for my gluing. I forget that we got that really lovely fine one, but that's what's really good for doing things like this, where you've got the fine letters.
Yeah, of course.
But then I can layer this up on top.
Okay.
And just use my fingers just to pinch and make sure that everything is layered nicely together and lining up. So now it makes it much more dimensional, and it looks like a real proper finished embellishment because it's now 3 deep.
It does.
And so we'll just put some glue on the back here.
Yeah.
And we'll just pop this down on our card. And the only other thing we need, I think, is a few glosses.
Oh, of course, the glosses.
We've got to have some glosses.
Yeah. I remember, they're kind of such a beautiful colours.
They're such a great finishing touch, and because I love the fact that they are so shiny, which works in beautifully with my glossy card. So I'm going to take one.
And by the way, the glosses are, when you go to check out your websites, we will have them a look after. Shall we say, when you go to check out whatever elements from the Julie Hickey Designs, there we have Julie Hickey Designs. It's all about the words, but also the pure and simple 3 packs of glosses dots, and it's £8.97 for the 3 sets of them. Back to you.
So just pop in one of each of the colours, and they all match in with the distressed oxides beautifully. So this is from the Party Mix set. So I will leave that one unglittered, and then this one that I made earlier, that one has glittered flowers.
So when it's like kind of, I love that they are kind of bright and cheerful, genderless, like kind of, it's just for all genders.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
It's just absolutely glorious. And it's also the kind of thing is ageless as well.
Absolutely. I would send that to a 6-year-old and a 36-year-old.
Yeah, or a 96-year-old. I mean,
or a 59-year-old.
Oh, well, 59, yeah, absolutely, you know, it doesn't matter. Basically, to answer the question in my ear, it's like, are you saying that I'm 59?
No, I'm saying I'm 59.
Oh, he just wanted to know my age.
She's 21, for goodness sake.
Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'm very happy with my age. 41, if you must know it. Anyway, but going back to the designer, thank you so much, Julie.
That's okay.
You know? And of course, you have got here the amazing sound. This is the thing what happens with Julie. It's just like we are such a you know, long-term friends that we kind of get into our own little worlds in a little bit. But what she always delivers, Julie, is an stunning designs. And now the collaboration with Marion Emberson, who is an incredible designer. What I love about it is the collaboration showcases both of their styles, showcases the love for quality, showcases I love Marion's because for me she's one of the most clean and simple designers, and a very graphic, contemporary style that complements beautifully everything that Julie also does. And there is something about making cards. They are simple, elegant, but also you can bring the same flower that you can see here, absolutely stunning with stencils, and then make it all vintagey, make it all kind of beautiful, muted colors. That will work as well. Maybe you are one of Julie's many fans, and you have got maybe the Be Happy beautiful flower, but what about bringing in Marion's gorgeous flowers as well? Can you see that they still work together perfectly? What about in that theme of, you know, oranges and yellows? We bring them together here with Marion's beautiful in black. There is that kind of boldness. There is that kind of versatility. Experiment with it clean and simple as well. The sentiments, they are all about the sentiments as well. Over 70% of this brand new collection to the craft store has gone. Not only you are getting the florals, but then you are getting also, let me grab one of these beautiful samples, the gorgeous feathered with the sentiments as well. And of course, that allows you to be creative with your embossing powders, with your colors, bringing in those techniques as well. I think that stamp also would be amazing on a jelly plate, picking up,
yes,
you know, texture as well. And here the sentiments, just because you make me smile. And look, gorgeous, sending happy thoughts as well. The softer, and of course, perfect stamp as well for backgrounds. If you want this brand new bundle, 789679 is your item number. You are getting both of Marion Emberson's designs for Julie Hickey design. So if you want it, £17.98 is your price. Brand new to the craft store. Now, one of the words that, well, kind of personalization, making something unique, has been always one of Julie's true, you know, kind of callings. I think that's the way that kind of you're personalizing, and no, there's no better way to have a full alphabet. Now, being the lowercase means that you can spell anybody's name, of course, Julie being one of them, and of course, you can cut into the card, creating the aperture or cutting it out, and of course, then sketching something here like Hazel has done it. Or what about all your inky backgrounds? You have got like spare bits and you don't want to throw them away. Die cut them out of this gorgeous, look at that, the gorgeous lead. And I love the width of it because it means your foam pads, you will go nice and easily. And the genius that is Julie has thought about every single letter that you want to have more than two, because in one go you can say, for instance, happy birthday. You can spell a special friend as well. Now, if you want to go for the lowercase, the details on the screen. Over half the stock has gone. £19.99 is your price. 934321 is your item number. Now, you also are getting, well, if you want to get the uppercase, we have that as well as a separate item number. So if you are one of these people that likes everything in uppercase, or maybe a kind of a capital, a letter sentence kind of capitals, then of course this is a one good to go as well. Over 70% of the stock has gone, and of course this one allows you to spell any name, of course with a capital M in this case. £16.99 is your price. 111307. Very busy for the uppercase. Remember, 27 dice in here, and you know what? This is one of those dice that
even if you have got one, you could have an extra one to make sure that you can spell more words in one go.
Absolutely, yeah. But we bought out the uppercase, and when we bought the lowercase out, that's when the customer said, "I'd love extra letters," and it was like, we need to do that, and I wish we'd done that with the uppercase.
Well, get two. They're only £16.99. That's what I would do. Remember to check out your baskets. Very busy for the uppercase alphabet. Moving down to the Be Happy and the sunflower in there. You have got sentiments in there. Wishing you all. You should do the happiest of days, and of course that B definition as well. Oh, I love her honeycomb as well. Like, I know the pattern is just beautiful, and the sentiments that we have. You had that. That's from another set, isn't it? The happy birthday here.
Yes, yes it is, but the bee and the honeycomb are all from that set, and then we had a hexagon set as well. I love that Emma's done, and she's filled those little honeycombs because you get the outer and the inners, so you can paper piece them together.
Oh, gorgeous. And of course in here with a B in there, and of course you can highlight it and the sentiment, B, the definition by Julie herself. If you want to go for this bundle, both of the stamp sets that you can see in the screen, 847967 is your item number, £17.98 is your price. Moving down to the next one. Bundle, and of course this bundle features the Thinking of You, the die and a stamp set, and of course the banner with all the sentiments. You are the best, you are a star. Love that. You have a great day, just for you, and happy birthday. And of course having the die that cuts both the Thinking of You and of course the banner, making simple, perfect cards every time.
Absolutely, and all the sentiments obviously fit inside the banner, but I've got lots of sentiments from previous sets that also fit inside there. So try to make it that it's not just, it won't just work with those sentiments, there'll be others that you've got that you can use as well.
Really, I love that. I love that, and then of course this was my favorite because it features of course Marion's beautiful stance, but also both the Thinking of You. It's just such a gorgeous font.
It is, and it works so well with the banner as well, doesn't it? Like,
it does.
Philip has combined like two old sets with the new, and it just works so well together. It's beautiful.
It does indeed. 203302 is your item number, £12.98 is your price. You are saving £7. And then we have got another look at those butterflies, the die and a stamp set, of course, you can see there as well. Now you are getting 3 dies and 6 stamps with the solid stamps as well. So if you don't like coloring, that's a really quick and easy to add color to your stamps. And then of course if you like coloring, you can just use it as a shadow in there as well. But you have got the outline of those beautiful butterflies. Absolutely adore the outlines, and I can see all sorts of images that you can bring in, including those flowers in within the wings, and of course beautiful details like the tiny dots. And this is a stamp and emboss, which again, the detail that you achieve,
you don't lose any of it, do you? It's so fine, but it just embosses beautifully.
Indeed it is. £10.99 is your price for this die and a stamp combo, saving £5, a massive saving there. 260339 is your item number. We have that happy birthday set that Julie used in her demo, and of course it features the dies, happy and birthday, and then of course you have the amazing this text background, the birthday background stamp, which fills the card, and I have that sample over here. That is absolutely gorgeous. Now of course that means that you fill the card, and a quick and easy if you want it, or even you can do more kind of techniques as well with that one. £13.98 is your price. And of course, it stamps and embosses beautifully. You can see there, I mean, wishing you a wonderful birthday, have a wonderful, blow out the candles, eat cake, make a wish, sending you lots of love. And you can see it all there. Today, we celebrate you. 993015 is your item number for that. Right, back to you, Julie.
We're not going to demo this.
Oh, okay.
I just saw the look on Paula's, on Paula's face. It's like, I had to show this. This is a card that Emma Smith made.
Wow.
With all those butterflies, you know, embossed and die cut as well, in all those different sizes and colours. Just beautiful. And it's actually got the Thinking of You. It's in white embossing on it. I'm not sure it's going to pick it up.
Yeah.
But it's just so beautiful.
Gorgeous. Yeah, it does.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, oh, look at that. We can see it
amazing.
there, yeah.
And I mean, this is like a proper kaleidoscope of butterflies,
Absolutely,
isn't it? This is
yeah.
like kind of,
so just thought it was so beautiful, I had to show it because there's lots of work in there.
Absolutely.
So
Right.
this is the one we're going to do, much simpler.
Oh, I like it, but I really like it.
Thank you. So wanted to use Marion's feather, but I wanted to use that thinking of you, and I love it, stamped and embossed onto vellum. I just think it's perfect for it. So I'm going to start off. Got my piece of super smooth in my background, my press. And I would always start off with have one feather and position it where you want it, so that you've got that one as a focal point and you know where that one is going, and then it's much easier to work your way around the card, filling in the gaps once you've got that first one down. So I'm going to start. And I'm using the VersaFine Claire ink pads this time.
I love them.
Which, the detail that you get with them is just beautiful. And so then I'm going to move my stamp. I'm just going to do 3, and then I've already done my background, because it obviously takes a little while to fill the whole background.
Okay.
But so I'll do 3 different colours.
I love, it's funny because for years I would have never put them together, and now that's one of my favorite color combinations.
It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, I think sometimes, I've missed a bit there, I think sometimes you need to work outside of your comfort zone.
I still remember when you was, at the beginning you were like purple
all the time. Never anything else.
And now I never see you use purple.
No, I don't. Do you know what? I can't. I mean, I use it in a rainbow, but I don't really use purple. You're absolutely right. And that was the only cards I ever made were purple.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I'm turning my feather upside down, and so having some upside down and some the right way up, just so that I don't know, they fit together beautifully. So you'll be able to fill your card a lot easier if you do some upside down. And it doesn't matter, does it, with a feather? So.
No.
So I've got my 3 colours down, and I'm going to stop at that and move to the background that I've already started and bring that in. And I've obviously let it dry, which is always good. And I'm going to take, from my stamp set, I'm going to take the little dots. I love that Marion added these details.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ink this up, and I'm going to put the pink dots in my feathers, and they go in together. You don't have to worry about lining anything up. It just works brilliantly.
It does.
So actually I'll do all the orange ones and then I'll change colour, sorry.
Oh, it's just, and it's quick and easy, but it's this stunning background. It is the detail, and again, like you could do kind of a dream catcher as well with them, and you could fussy cut them if you want them, the feathers.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I cut a mask. One of the cards I made this morning I used a mask on it, and it was so easy to cut. I thought it would be a bit of a problem, but it wasn't at all. And I didn't fussy cut too much, and it just worked really well. It was absolutely fine. So we'll just do this little pink bit down the bottom, and then I'm going to move to my orange ink pad and put that on my yellow ones. So this would, on the pink, because it's the same colour pink, you can see it, but what I've just thought would be really nice, I could have embossed it, and so that would have added a little bit of sparkle, but just to some of them.
Yeah.
Or even if you did all of them, but with sparkly embossing, which would look lovely. But it's just adding those little bits of detail that make such a difference to your finished card. When I looked at this earlier, I thought there's something missing from that piece. What was I going to do? Oh, I'm going to do the dots on it. It's like, oh, right, okay, I remembered now.
Yeah, I love that.
Always good if you can remember what you're going to do on your demos.
Well, I given up on remembering anything.
Okay, so
You only remember the bad stuff, or at least I do.
Before now, I've come on air before now, and I used to write myself notes, which I have stopped doing now. But I came on air one time and I got everything out of the bag, and I just looked at it and thought, I haven't got a clue what I was going to do.
Oh.
And so I had to make something up as I went along. It was I just can't remember what I was going to do on there. So I've cut a piece of vellum, and I'm just going to wipe with an anti-static bag, and then get my Thinking of You stamp.
Okay.
So my Thinking of You one.
Right.
And I'm going to place that down on my vellum. Yeah. I like to do it at an angle because it just fits really nicely. And then pick that up. I have a real habit of touching my vellum and everything, so, or my paper, so I always give it another wipe.
Okay.
Down with my Wow embossing ink pad.
And that's a very juicy ink pad, isn't it?
It's the best. If you haven't had one of these ink pads, you need one. They're the best.
They really attract the embossing powder properly.
And it stays open for much longer. It's a much more sticky ink, and just means I always remember, like, if the doorbell went, I couldn't. I don't know. I've done with my piece of card. Okay, let's find a bit of paper. If the doorbell went and you know, somebody came while I was in the middle of embossing, that was it. It was gone.
I would never open the door anyway. No.
This stays open long enough. I think Marion said she did a test and she stamped something and it would emboss 48 hours later.
Wow.
So that's a sticky ink.
Yeah, it is a sticky ink.
Okay, so I've just got a little bit of extra powder here, so I'm just going to wipe that off.
Because parchment or vellum is really stickler for getting embossing powder
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. It holds a static, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, so then with my heat tool, oh, there was my piece of card. I put it with the heat tool.
Oh, you were so organised, Julie. So organised.
So organised, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, so normally when I use my heat tool, I would always use setting number 2.
Okay.
But because it's vellum, I'm just going to use setting number 1.
All right.
And I'm still going to try and heat from underneath because you'll get a much nicer, smoother embossing. Yeah. So it does take a little bit longer because it's on that lower heat, but it doesn't make your vellum warp. Yeah. So it is much better to go with that slower speed. And when you can see something magical like that happening, like, you don't need to go fast, do you?
Look at that. Nice and gentle.
Oh, it's just...
Look at that.
Even after all these years, you know, that's still... For me, that is still the magic.
Wow.
Yeah,
the wow shot.
It is still the wow. It's such a good name for that company.
Yeah, it is. Wow, embossing powders. Yeah.
Okay, so when I put vellum on and when I put this down on top of my feathers, I thought, it's okay, but I can't quite see my thinking of you in it. It actually shows quite nicely on the camera there. But when I did it, so what I do is I cut a second piece.
Oh.
And now, can you see how much?
Yeah, the translucency is even more translucent.
Yes, you can. So, what I'm going to do is turn this over, and with my fine tip glue bottle, I'm just going to put a few little dots on some of the wider parts of my letters. Don't need to put it all over, but just a few little dots so that it is stuck together.
Yeah, and of course the embossing powder is going to
It'll hide the glue. You won't be able to see anything. No. So just those fine little dots. Then you need to line up both pieces of vellum, which is the hardest bit, like it was for me, and firm that down. So now that is joined together.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to place it down on my card, want it towards the bottom, turn it over, and I'm going to put some glue down, and I'm going to fold one piece in, and I can see that isn't straight. So fold one piece of vellum over and firm it down. Some more glue and bring the second piece in.
Okay.
And then do the same the other side. And so I'm wrapping my vellum around a piece of card before I go to my card. So then all that is hidden, because I love using vellum, but it is quite hard to attach and make it look nice.
Temperamental.
Yes.
Temperamental. Moody. It is. Like, kind of, there are certain things you cannot do. It's, I think, difficult to attach it together. You know, it's just one of those ones. But it's beautiful and it's worth it.
It is worth it because it is so lovely to use. Yeah. And then go back to my proper glue bottle.
Okay.
And again, I would put this under something heavy. I always use my die cutting plates and then my die cutting machine on the top, and I found that just flattens everything beautifully. Mm-hmm. So I cut this the same length as my card, but I cut a panel from either side so that it was top to bottom but short on the side. And then it's just got to have some glosses. I'm going to go with paler ones, I think, this time.
Oh.
So just to bring in...
Do you get the paler, the bright and the black and white, right?
Yes, you get all three. So I always like the black and white for men's cards. I think that's absolutely beautiful.
Monochrome.
Yeah, really lovely. And the black or the white centres in flowers as well just looks beautiful. Really lovely.
Of course. And if you want to get the glosses, when you check out, they say, how about them? It's £8.97. And of course, the how about pure and simple 3 packs of glosses. If you want them, again, you add them to your baskets. And even if you're not a Freedom member, you will not pay any extra P&P. And your finished card will look something like this. Oh, I do love them. Look at that gorgeous card. You're so good at showing how, like, I could never do that. Even if I prep, you have got, 2 cards that are almost identical.
Almost identical, not quite. I think I've gone a bit more skew with the thinking of you, and I didn't trim any of the off the vellum, and I trimmed it down a little bit more.
Oh, no, I see. I love that. It works. Yeah, it
absolutely.
Works. Absolutely works. Thank you so much, Julie, for that fabulous cards. And of course, the inspiration continues. Remember to check out Julie Hickey Designs on social media, because the fabulous design team shares all the pictures and you can see everything. Now, we are over 80% of the Marian's design bundles in here. And of course, that means that you can bring in all those gorgeous designs. And look at this. I love this home decor element, because you can stamp onto a piece of wood and then emboss with the embossing powders in here and getting something like that. Still, you're getting to get all the details in there. Love the fact that you are getting the feather with that said. Look at this, that one with those beautiful teals and aquas in the front. The fact is that this is the first, the launch of the designer collections, designer series from Julie Hickey Designs, in which, of course, she works with fellow craft experts and fellow amazing designers to bring their own personal style, but a style that complements and yet kind of works perfectly in combination with Julie herself. Look at this. The sunflower becomes like a dream catcher, and that is a very exemplifies that thing that Julie's designs here with the sunflower and Marian's with those beautiful feathers. Both Marian and Julie have a love of fonts. That is one of the things that when we kind of crafted together, the 3 of us at Marian's place, we kind of often said, like fonts are so important, and that kind of everything. Is the form is almost as important as the sentiment itself.
Oh, absolutely. And Marian's got a real eye for fonts, like you say. And I love how she's in the flower set. We've got plain fonts as well as fancy fonts, and mix them together.
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful.
It has got a playfulness. It has a softness, a lightness.
It does, yeah.
And of course, when sometimes you kind of say laugh much, my fabulous friend, a smile often. I love this. Oh, I have to show, because they are absolutely stunning. Of course, embossing powders, embossing powders, you will find them on the website. I believe we have them there. You'll find all the details there. This is the platinum, isn't it?
Yes, it's one of my favourite.
Yeah, I mean too. It's that kind of warm sort of gold. And look at them, come on. You know what I want to do these ones? I want to kind of fussy cut them, put a brad through, and kind of make them like kind of pinwheels or Kathleen wheels.
Oh, you could, yes, couldn't you?
Yeah, really kind of. But also, I love the fact that you can bring in those more vintage, muted colors, create backgrounds, so it's easy to expand those ones. And look at this. This is one of my, I kind of see this card and I'm thinking, this is a Julie Hickey card. Because it's that, but by the way, we need to mention that, of course, Julie Hickey is not only one book, that you have got 4 books? 4 books published? 5. She was like 5. It's like 5. Yeah, 5. And of course, some of them were sellers, and I absolutely love the the last 3 ones that you did. You did a metal one as well. That was absolutely fabulous. The metal one.
Yes, I did. That was the metal one was my first ever book, and then I did a punch greeting card, and then I did the handmade. Quick and clever handmade cards.
Oh, which are they are like a Bible of card making.
I still earn royalties from them.
Well, so you know what to do. Go and grab it, because of course that means that it's as kind of how you say relevant today as it was when it was published. But you can see in here how the beautiful style combination. And if you go clean and simple, Julie, it doesn't age, does it?
Not at all, no. And I do think clean and simple cards are actually harder to do than cards that have a lot on them, and so that they look finished and everything. I mean, I think that is just absolutely perfect, and that is the stamp, the feather, the sympathy, and I used a little bit of the wow stencil behind it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Upside down.
And it just shows the versatility, like how many different occasions you can use that stamp for.
Yeah.
And that is actually how I used to buy stamps. When I used to buy wooden stamps,
yes,
I had to think of 6 people that I could send it to so I could justify buying it. And that just shows you with the feather how versatile it is for so many different occasions.
It is indeed. Now, of course, the brand new bundle here that you can see on the screen, this is one of my favorites. Approaching limited stock. If you want to recreate something like this, you need to check out your baskets. Approaching limited stock. That means, of course, this is the last hour that Julie is here today. If you want to grab the first designer series designed by Marion Amberson, the details are on the screen. 789679 is your item number. £17.98 is your price for both of those stamps. Now, of course, a very good partner in crafting is, of course, the beautiful Alpha Fresh florals, and you have them the lowercase in here. 70% of the stock has gone. £99.99 for 40 dies in total. And if you're thinking, well, the alphabet, I thought the alphabet was less than 40 letters. Well, Julie, what did you do?
Well, because a customer of Maggie asked us if we would add the extra letters, the ones that you do lots of sentiments, like your happy birthday, like your baby, like hello, you know, all those sort of things that you use on your card, special friend. So we added the extra letters, and I wrote out so many sentiments so that I could get the letters that we needed to have doubles of. So that was what we did. And it just makes it, to be able to do it in one pass of the die cutting machine, makes it so much easier.
You know what, and it saves time. And it's one of those things that we kind of, if you have to run several letters through the machine, then it kind of becomes like, oh, I need to just make sure that I got the right letter that I need 3 times. And this is fabulous. And of course, this is the lowercase on its own. If you want the uppercase, we have it as well on the show. £19.99 for the set of 40 alphabet dies, the lowercase. 934321 is your item number. Now, we do have also the uppercase in here, which is the same font. So it's exactly like we can spell a word just with the uppercase, or mixing up as well with it.
Absolutely, yeah. We bought the uppercase out first, and everybody loved it. So it was like, I really want the lowercase now to go with it, because it just makes it more versatile. You can get so much more from it then.
It does indeed. £16.99 is the price for those dies. 27 dies in the uppercase. Go for both of them, of course, if you can, because then you have got more possibilities. 11100307 is your item number. Now, Julie, well, more than a pleasure. It's been, one of those moments. And of course, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
When are you back?
Oh, we're back on the 2nd of July with some Christmas designs.
Well, Christmas already.
I know.
Oh, but it's so lovely to see you here.
You.
And of course, it's so nice to spend time with you. But also, we are getting very, very busy. It always happens at the end of the show. So make sure, if you do not want to miss out, to check out those baskets. That's the only way to grab goodies from Julie Hickey and Marion Amberson. So do that, but also stay tuned here at the craft store, because Leon is back with Lavinia. Thank you so much, Julie. It's been a pleasure.
It's been brilliant.
Oh,
wonderful.
Well, we have got Lavinia stamps after the break. Then Andy's back with crafty UK quilting templates. And then for, of course, a studio light Grunge One Day special final call. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was a Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Abs from All Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. All Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All Create shows.
Hello and welcome. It was really funny on this hour. I thought to myself, do you know what? I'm not going to be as, I'm a little bit, you know, control freak. I'll let the presenter go down the counter and then it's like, oh, it's me, innit? No. Oh well, I am going to let the presenter go down the counter. Anyway, it's lovely to have your company. We did have a very, very busy hour in the last hour for Lavinia, and I'm not surprised. In my very humble opinion, Lavinia does the best fairy stamps in the whole wide world. Big statement, it's true. She's just incredible. Tracy's artwork is divine. Immediately you recognise Lavinia. When you see one of the cards, when you see one of the projects that's been made with a Lavinia stamp, you know it's Lavinia. It's about the detail. I mean, look at the detail. You know, it's about the beautiful composition. It's about that incredible way she captures both the light in the imagery, but also the actual... they should be clipped together, Leon, and that's why it's there. But also the actual movement. I mean, when you look at that, look at the movement. What Tracy does as well, they're elegant. You know, when you look at these, look how elegant the actual stems of the flowers are there. I mean, there's so many things that make Lavinia outstanding. But yeah, what you need to do is just get your hands on them. They're also an absolute joy to work with, quite frankly, because you can do so much with them with so very little. A black ink pad and you're away. Now, the first collection that we have got, whoa, approaching 70% of the stock gone. I'm not surprised, but it's because I weren't really paying attention to stock updates in last hour. So what you've got in this one, first of all, you've got the incredible sentiments. I love this, and I am going to read it out to you again in a second. That is just beautiful. And this is the thing with Lavinia, it's not just the imagery, it's also the words. She absolutely breathes magic into all of these. So you've got that beautiful background. You've then got, and this is essential, the tree branch. That is brilliant. You know, literally you'll use it for every season, and it's so crisp and beautiful when you stamp it out. You've then got your two gorgeous little owls. So you've got your little owl, who are these called? Oh yeah, look, Brodwin and Malin. See, they're all fabulous, magical names as well. It's just gorgeous. And then last but by no means least, this is a proper worker stamp. It's a mini leaf, but the detail on that is sensational. And it's that allows you to build up. I mean, look at that. You can build up so many gorgeous layers with this, so many beautiful scenes. And honestly, these are worker stamps that you'll use again and again. While you look at finished samples, I'm going to read to you. Skies fall dark, small shadows grow tall. The wind is wild and surrounds us all. Yet through the darkness we see a light. Orbs dance freely, or is it a sprite? Magic surrounds us, so just look closely. Once you've found it, you'll never be lonely. Stay on the path as you enter the night. Believe in the magic and then look for the light. They're just fabulous, and it is magical. Honestly, they're magical. Now, if you do want to get hold of this stunning collection, please make sure you check your baskets out. Honestly, everything is amazing. If you do want anything, check your baskets out quick, because I'd hate you to miss out. And design team, thank you. You're inspirational and quite fabulous. And we do want to send our big love to Amanda and all her family at this time. So thank you. Thinking of you, Amanda, that's what I wanted to say. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, 343517 is your item number. Next. So, over half the stock has all gone of this collection. And again, just magical. They're all just magical. That's what Lavinia does. She creates magic. And I mean, it is a whole wide world. Lavinia's world is a whole wide world of wonderfulness. If you've been collecting the stamps, I want to know how many stamps you've got in your Lavinia collection. Oh, who's going to win? What's the oldest stamp you've got? Because Lavinia have been going for years. I mean, years and years. When I worked on the first channel I worked on many, many, many moons ago, when I worked there, and it's a long time ago, I was dying for Lavinia to come on, and she was like, meh. And then the next one, meh. And then eventually, ba, ba, ba. But it's not me, you know, because Lavinia decided to come here. But she's been going, honestly, this company has been going for years, and they've never faltered in quality. Okay, let me stop talking and start showing. So the next collection, and look at her. She is beautiful, and this is Zealith. Again, the names are just magical. It's the detail. I mean, she is so elegant. They're believable. Do you know what I mean? You expect, or would love to be able to see her in the seas. There is so much movement. It's so delicate. You know, all those beautiful extra elements. So you have indeed got Zealith, which is beautiful. And it is such a gorgeous stamp. It's a big stamp, is this one, but it stamps wonderfully. So you've got Zealith, you've then got your sentiments, and this is a beautiful sentiment, deeper than the ocean, and dream dream higher than the sky and deeper than the ocean. Get it the right way around, Leona. That's gorgeous. The next one that we've got is a wonderful shoaler fish, which again makes a great background, brilliant filler inners, and then the last one, and this is gorgeous. This makes such a beautiful background as well. That is so pretty. So that, sorry, bear with, I'm just popping these in right pile. There we are. So these are gorgeous because there's so many elegant stamps in this collection. So you've got your wonderful mermaid there. Well, two mermaids, and the movement, you know, with the fish, with the mermaids, the movement is incredible. I love this one because that is actually, you know, the stencils that we've got on, the bubbles are the wonderful stencils that we've got on, which are fabulous. Now this one, look at this. That is gorgeous because these are your beautiful brushels but done ever so lightly. And then you've got the fish and the sentiments there as well. Just stunning. And then I'll show you one more. Again, mixing those stencils, creating a wonderful colour palette there. Only £32.99. If you would love to get hold of this collection, don't miss out. Brand new today here at the craft store. That's 187782, your item number. Now, the next bundle, over half of the stock has gone. And I'm not surprised again because this is, oh, it's adorable. As soon as you look at this, it's this little guy. I mean, our little Rory is gorgeous. And this is what I mean when I say Lavinia are, when it comes to fairies, look at it. I mean, they are the best. They've got that detail. They've got that, that sort of, I don't know, that beautiful innocence. But you can see every little hair on his head. I mean, and I adore that she's got sort of the twigs growing out of them as well, you know, the foliage. Yeah, it is like little antennas. I mean, they are magical. It feels like, when Tracy is doing this, it feels like she knows Rory, you know what I mean? She's seen him down bottom at garden. It doesn't feel like these have sprung up from her imagination. She's got a very good imagination. But they are just incredible. And again, a joy to work with. So in this collection, you have, of course, got little Rory, who is adorable. You just wanna give him a home, don't you? You've then got the lily. Now this one is brand new, the Lilium, and this, you cannot miss out on this. This is something else that Lavinia does incredibly well. The elegance when it comes to that stem. And it's things like that that make these so good, because it just looks like a fine pen line that's been drawn, used to draw them. And it's that makes these so beautiful when you use them. That's the Lilium, and then you have got your sentiment. And I'll read that one out for you again. So, the clouds are lined with silver, as often we are told. I give you this, my heartfelt wish that yours be lined with gold. How gorgeous. See? She's good with her words. Now, we are approaching 60% of the stock gone. Look at that card. That is stunning. I mean, when you look at something like that, it's just the background is that stamp. The wonderful Lilium is the front there. That is such a good image. You will use that again and again and again. It's one of those that really lends itself to so many things. And look at little Rory. See there, I feel that all of these little bright lights, these are your sprites. So he's saying hello to them, and I bet some are nestling on his finger. Just for fabulous. If you would love to get this collection, £20.99. It is indeed magical. 298788, your item number. Next, we've got the floral wreath collection. Oh, and this is gorgeous. Over 60% of the stock has gone, and again, I know I keep saying it, but oh, isn't this cool? So your first stamp here. Now, this floral wreath is magical in its own right. I love the movement of it. I love how it's got open spaces, if you will. So it just allows you to colour it in the most beautiful way. But these two extra stamps are so good. You'll use them again and again and again. That is gorgeous. You've then got your sentiment. Now, the beautiful sentiment. We're having a look at the little doodly what's-its coming over the top. You've then got your beautiful sentiment. So this one, those who don't believe in magic will never find it. Absolutely. It's a good start if you believe. And then you've got the houses. Now, I love them. They are cool because they're really quirky and fun and cute. They might be the fairy homes in the distance. They might just be a new home, but honestly, they are sensational. And this set, now, I really recommend this set because it's another one where you're building up beautiful, you're building up scenes again. This set will go with so many other sets that you've got in your collection, whether it's from Lavinia, whether it's from any other stamps that you've got. I mean, look at that. That is it. Glynis says she needs this set because those little houses. I agree. The little houses are absolutely sensational. I mean, look at that. That's so pretty. So pretty. Now, if you do want to get hold of this set, oh, I love it. Please check your baskets. I mean, just that one. Just that is just cute, isn't it? Now, over 60% of the stock has gone here. If you would like to get hold of this one, 024913 is your item number. Now, the stencils have been super busy. In fact, 70% of the stock has gone. And is this one the once it's gone? This is, right. Okay, we have got all the stock that we can get our little mitts on. Once it's gone, it's gone. Honestly, don't miss out on these. For starters, all of these are detail. This first one, that is your sea. It's under the water, but it's also your foliage. It's got movement, and it's so easy to create a gorgeous background. The next one, your circles. I mean, essential. You'll use them again and again and again and again. They're absolutely divine. And then, now this is gorgeous because it is ridiculously elegant. They are so finely cut, and these are big stencils. You know, they cover a nice surface area. Now, you've also got the circles and your masks and your stencils. These are essential. Yeah, absolutely invaluable. I highly suggest you get, if you can, if you've already got these, I highly suggest you get another kit, because if you're anything like me, they might go astray. But also, it's just dead handy with those, because you'll find you use these a lot. The circles especially, they're every single moon you need to create. They're the backgrounds. I mean, look at that. That is sensational. It's got the stencils in the background, building up that incredible background. I mean, that one, that is literally just your beautiful mermaid with the stencil. Honestly, the stencils are gorgeous. And the moon again, you will use that so many times. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, £18.99. Busy again for those. 514843, your item number. Now, we've got pictures and numbers. So, first of all, our wonderful VersaFine. Now, VersaFine, essential for this, because you want them rich. You want that really... that strong colour to pop on through when you're working with these. So definitely get hold of those. They're proper juicy, and you can get re-inkers, which is really important. £11.99 for those. Again, beautiful. Now, we've also got for you, and this is a real, honestly, these ink pads, recommend these. These are your Lavinia ink pads, and we are approaching 60% of the stock gone here. Now, with this one, you're getting your beautiful mermaid, and you're getting your Merlot, and they're just such good ink pads, brilliant for your blending. So please make sure you get hold of those. You can do loads of different techniques with those ones, and only £10.99 your price there. Now, we've also got for you the beautiful brushios. So with your brushios, what you've got on this one, and this is another cracking collection, because you've got your brushios, but you're actually getting your water bottle as well. These will last you absolutely ages. And of course, with something like this, you can do so many techniques. Your cardstock, the multifarious cardstock, it means you can use it for lots of different things. Only £12.99. Really good kit is that one. And the colours are gorgeous. You've got your crimson, your Prussian blue, and the beautiful yellow. 628564, your item number. And then we have got for you the beautiful stencil brush. Oh, I really like this. This is a good kit as well. So you've got your stencil brush, your quickie glue pen, really gorgeous glitters, and then that fabulous Posca pen as well. Only £19.99. Please check your baskets out, folks. If there's anything else you want, do not miss out on these. Oh, wow. This is amazing. So Heather bought her first Lavinia stamp 20 years ago in Edinburgh. That's amazing. And it was the stone path, the big stag and the fairy door. Beautiful. And I bet, Heather, when you dig those out, they're still as beautiful today. Because those images, they're just timeless images. Heather, thank you, 20 years ago. Right. Who can beat Heather on time? Susan's lost count of how many she's got. So who can actually beat Susan on not being able to count theirs as well? Okay, so we're starting with the stencil. I'm masking part of the stencil off because I want a really small. I'm terrible at keeping white card white. I'm really bad. But anyway, so I want a little circle. Okay, I want a little moon or a little sunshine, whatever this is going to be. So I'm having that here, like so. And what I'm going to do with mine, I've already masked it off, so I've got my masking tape on, so it means I won't be getting yellow ink absolutely everywhere. I'm actually using fossilised amber with this one, so I am using Distress with this one. And I'm going to go in, and I'm going to keep a little bit of light there, and this side's darker. Only a little bit of light, but just like so. I'm then going to go in with my Posca pen. Now, what I'm going to do, I want to darken this. Now, you'd probably do this last, but it doesn't matter. I'm doing it now because I want to show you. So I'm going to do little dots, okay? Now, the dots, when you put them really close together, it's obviously going to give you a more intense shading. When you fade them out, it's lighter. So, these ones will be a bit darker, like so. And I really love Posca pens. They're such good quality. There, so you've got that lovely little sun. like so. Okay, so that's my first layer, which is lovely. They're approaching 80% of stock of those stencils, so if you do want that stencil, you absolutely have to check your baskets out, otherwise you will miss out on those stencils. Yeah, don't miss out because they're right nice. I didn't clean this, so I've been naughty. I am going to clean this very, very quickly, and I do apologise for my cardstock. I literally, whatever cardstock I use, if I use white, it's always got smudges on it. I mean, we know the Lavinia gang won't do that. That's me. That's my technique. Really dirty card. Right, so what I want to do with this one, I saw one of the beautiful finished samples from the design team. See? One of those gorgeous finished samples from the design team. It really inspired me. I'm not trying to copy it because I can't remember what it looked like, but I was just inspired by it instead. So, I'm taking the blue ink now. Your inks, these are strong. When you're getting your ink, you touch it, and look at that. You can see on that brush just how wet that ink is. So do not pick too much ink off. You then want to get rid of it on your mat, because otherwise when you go in, it will be really, really strong. Hold your mask in place. You can stick it down if you feel better, but I'm just holding it in place, and I'm just working round the mask. I'm not going near my yellow, because I just want this. I want this to be more of a crescent moon. So it's more of the crescent moon, a big crescent moon, and then the beautiful yellow sun. That's kind of where I'm aiming with this. Or it might be 2 moons because it's different planets. Okay? Because you can do that. Because we're talking fairies, so it can have as many moons as I want in this planet. And then, taking this, and then the purple, bringing a little bit of the purple in as well. And I really like mixing these colours. They mix beautifully. And again, got rid of the purple off my brush, pop it onto your mat, and then, see, I'm just scooping round that main image. Okay, so that sun or the moon, whatever it is, I'm just scooping round it. And then when you take that off, look, you get that really cool sort of, so there's your sort of one planet, and then the other one crossing, or one moon and the other one crossing, which looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm then going to take my stamp. So I'm using, so in this one, this is the one where we've got our gorgeous little Rory. We've then got the gorgeous sentiment, which is on there, and then of course we have got that brand new stamp for you. Those are amazing. Your Lilium are amazing. If you do want them, please check your baskets out. It's such a good set is this one. So what I'm going to do with this, I'm actually taking my fossilised amber. Now, with the fossilised amber, I know this is quite light. It's a light ink, is this. So I know I don't need to worry about this being too dark when I actually build this up. So I don't need to take any of the ink off. You know, like in the last demonstration, I took some of the ink off. No need with this. It's just going to go on absolutely beautifully, because I know it's quite... it's a very well-used ink pad. Oh, look at that. I've picked some of the blue. I quite like that, actually. I've never done that before. There we go. So, oh, I hate my... Look, I've got all these splodges. Don't worry about that for now. Don't worry about the splodges, Leonie. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about splodges. So I've got my sentiment. That's my background. That's all I'm doing with that, just a background. I'm then going to take my card and just spin it and create a little bit of grass along the bottom. So for this, I'm using that brush again. I am using a green pad now. This has been on in the past. I'm not going to labour this. I'm going to be a bit quick with this. I would take more time with this normally, but I'm being quick because I don't want this to take too long. So I'm just literally going over, and I wouldn't do it like that. That's terrible, Leona, but it's okay. I'll save it. Like this. The brush is amazing. I really recommend these. I'd have a few of these if you could, because it's lovely. Yeah, I reckon this brush, it's such good value with that kit, and it really is. So just bringing that up, and I think I'll just do one more, like so, because then I'm going to go back in with black anyway. So but I just wanted a little bit of greenery like that. Okay, so we've got some lovely little hills going up there, which is lush, and then I am going to go in with black. Okay, your black will, oh no, that's going to be my final touch. That, don't do black yet, because, okay, now that's where I'm up to. What I'm now going to do, and this is a little bit like, why would you do that on top of there? I'm going to take my my yellow thingy, brushios. So taking your yellow brushio, and then just going like this. There we go. So going on with your brushio, okay, like so. And then get your spritzer and spritz. Okay, now, I know I've already got all that beautiful background, and you're thinking, is it going to mess all that up? But it won't mess it up. It'll just help. Your brushio is going to start blending in with that, so it'll give me a really cool, I'm going to go a bit heavier with my brushio, so it'll give you a cool background. But I love how these colours will start moving. You'll get a really interesting mix. And actually, where I'd got the colour here by accident, now I can pretend that it were meant to be like that. So now it'll kind of blend in with the sort of mistake that I made. And I like that, because it obviously, it means we can get away with it a bit. So just bringing a bit more yellow in, like so. And I love this. I love how because I've used a fossilised amber as well, the Distress Oxide, that works beautiful. I'm just giving it another blast. Okay, I'm really happy with that. And then what I'm going to do is pick that up. So just with my my doodah, just go over the top and pick that up. Now that makes me proper happy, because you've got that yeah, I really like that. This now, my splodgers that were a mistake, they work. This beautiful sort of moon that's passing in front of the other moon absolutely works. The way the Posca pen works, because the Posca gives you a different finish, it just ties in wonderfully together, which I really like. Okay, really happy with that. Normally you would definitely dry this off. Because of time, I'm going to go straight in. You dry this off, make sure you are make sure it's nice and dry, because otherwise you want to be careful. You don't want any of your images that you're going to stamp to smudge. So I'm going to pop this one here, and these are amazing. This again, this is what makes look how fine that is. This is what makes Lavinia stamps so incredibly beautiful. It's that detail. It's approaching 70% of stock. The detail on that, the way these stamp, because it's such good quality. Definitely use your VersaFine. The VersaFine Black is cracking for this, because you will get all that detail. Use a nice fresh ink pad or a re-inked ink pad, so you get all that gorgeous detail. But look at that. Just perfect. So that's there. I'm then going to take little Rory, because he's ridiculously cute, like so. And I'm going to pop little Rory just here. Isn't he gorgeous? I tell you what I love as well. It's the way the brushes sit on top of your inks, on the top of those. Oh, now I've missed a bit there. If you were on a stamping platform, you would be able to go back over. I'm not on a stamping platform, so I'm not. But don't panic, okay? Because, and I'll tell you why I've missed a bit. It's because I had a little bit of had a speck of dust on my stamp. Always make sure your stamp's clean, but don't panic, because I can use a good old black pen and you can't tell. Oh, apart from smudging his ankle. But don't panic about that, okay? Just go in with your black pen, but make sure your stamp is clean. Oh, I love that. And then all I'm going to do, spin it round. Again, you would wait for this to dry normally, but I'm just rushing a little bit more now. And I'm going to take a piece of card, and I'm going to put a bit of black. Now, I'm just doing this because this will help emphasize the hills. It'll help frame it, and it'll also help those black lines. They all sort of become blended in. So I'm just taking the black up to the line, or you can work away from the line, whichever you feel more comfortable. Doesn't really matter because I'm going to be working down there. See, and it just gives it such a nice frame. Don't worry about it not being solid at the moment. I am going to bring now, I'm going to bring more of a solid line at the bottom, and this will give you a beautiful frame. It really does work to finish that piece off like so. See, oh, it's so exquisite. And then piece de resistance. So he's got, because obviously his little finger, you know, it could be the owl on there, could be the owl, could be anything, but what I thought was our gorgeous little stencil. So I'm going to take your stencil. So this is one of the sprites. You know, she were talking about the little sprites on that sentiment. So this is one of your little sprites. So your little teeny weeny one is this one. Okay, and then it goes up a bit, like this, and then it goes up a bit, and then it glows. So this is a gorgeous little glow from the sprite. So first it's like, but then you pop in the centre of there, you pop your lovely little Posca, like so. And now you can see the little sprite. Isn't that just absolutely adorable? That stencil's so handy, honestly. But then, obviously, let's put the tiniest bit of glitter. The tiniest bit. Now, again, when you put your glitter will at first stick onto your ink if it's wet, but when your ink has dried, it absolutely won't. So please make sure you use your quickie glue pen where you want your glitter to stick, and I'm going to pop a tiniest bit of glitter. This is when I absolutely get carried away because it's just so beautiful to use. Pop a little bit here. Get a bit of card. I'm using my moon, aren't I? Use my moon like this and a tiny bit of glitter. This glitter's gorgeous, by the way, absolutely gorgeous. And then, oh, I'll tell you how we're going to finish this very, 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 very quickly. You take your ink, and the wonderful thing about these ink pads, of course you can use your ink pads for stamping, but they're water soluble, so you will be able to colour with them. So the ink that's on the mat, you just pick that ink up and you can start to paint with them. They'll blend beautifully, so if I pick up some of the purple, I'll be able to blend that as well. And they're really, I mean, they're really beautiful inks. They will go a long way. They are super juicy. So make sure when you're getting those inks, at first you do not use them direct, you know, with your stamps, or yeah, you use them direct, but just be dead careful because they're super, super juicy. And look at that, how it colours in. I mean, they are amazing. I won't colour the full thinking just because of time, because I absolutely want to get at least one more done. What time is it? How much time have I got? 1:30. Perfect, perfect. Right, I'll stop faffing. Okay, if you do want to get hold of anything, please check out the website. What have we had, me love? Oh, how marvellous. Glynis has sent us a photo. Right, let's have a look at our Glynis. So I'm still colouring in. Wow, Glynis. She says, what did she say? Oh, she says she thinks Lavinia stamps make beautiful projects, beautiful Christmas cards. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. Please, please check your basket. And thank you. Keep those coming in because I love, love seeing what you've been... We're moving. We're going over there. We're moving. I were moving. I were there. I were off with me brew. I'm just going to, while you're looking at that, I just need some water. Bear with. Back. Saw me legging it then, didn't you? Whoa. Okay, I'm going to be quick. I'm just going to show you finished samples. So, on this one, we are getting the beautiful owl. Now, you are getting 2 owls, remember. So you're getting the main owl there. Now, the wonderful thing about this, you get the gorgeous owl who sits perfectly on that branch. You can see those teeny tiny little leaves honestly, those are superior worker stamps. But you've then got the Owl in Flight, and he is divine. I mean, there's so many ways you're going to use these. They set a scene. They are absolutely exquisite, but don't forget that sentiment. That sentiment is amazing. Whether you're using the sentiment as a background, whether you're using it as a focal image, there's so many ways you're going to be using it. A lot of the design team have used the sentiment as backgrounds, and they work. I mean, it works, but it is such a good sentiment. You really want to be able to read it. It's stunning. And those leaves, aren't they good? Honestly, this is so beautiful, and I have to show that because that's the wonderful Amanda's. Now, if you would love to get hold of this collection is £21.99. Now, 3/4 of the stock has gone with this one. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's gorgeous, and they are worker stamps, and that is the most beautiful sentiment. 343517, your item number. Now then, next, and again, wow, this is incredible. Over 60% of the stock has gone. She is just beautiful. You can just imagine her. The magic that's there, that Lavinia's breathed into these. Again, let me show you the finished samples. So, first of all, we have got the Incredible Mermaid. Now, the movement, that is a big, big stamp. It's nearly the size of my hand. The detail is phenomenal. Now, she is brand new today, and yeah, I just think she's one of those stamps. Stunning, absolutely stunning. It's the detail right down here. You've got every single little scale has been drawn. I mean, she's just incredible. I love as well, within this set, you get that beautiful sentiment. The sentiment is stunning. Deeper, dream higher than the sky and deeper than the ocean. Isn't that fabulous? You've also got the fish. The fish will add movement to your drawing, to your work, and of course with the fish, you'll use them for all sorts. But then you've got the beautiful plants as well, and that is stunning. You can't really see until you get these home. You won't really acknowledge just the detail. I mean, the detail on that is incredible. Because you've got the finest line, and it actually stamps out that fine. Can you see that? The finest lines, aren't they beautiful? That, honestly, this is Lavinia. Now, please check your baskets out. If you don't want to miss out on this one, then for £32.99, it could be delivered to your door. 187 782, your item number. Now, next, the one I've just been using. Oh, lovely little Rory, who is just an absolute adorable little character. But you've got the others as well. So, over 70% of the stock has gone. So we've got that lovely sentiment here, which is just gorgeous. So this one says, the clouds are lined with silver, as often we are told. I give you this, my heartfelt wish, that yours be lined with gold. And I just think that is fabulous, absolutely fabulous. You've got within this collection, I mean, look at him. It's just adorable. And these plants, this for me shows why Lavinia are up there with the best, quite frankly, because it's the elegance, it's the way. I mean, when you look at that, you are going to get that detail. Phenomenal. If you would love to get hold of this, truly magical, little Rory is just adorable. You just want to pick him up. You want him to sit on your hand. That is 298788, your item number. Everybody. And it's who you give these to. You know, who's not going to fall in love with these? 298788, your item number. Okay, next. And now we're approaching 3/4 of the stock gone, and I think the thing is with these stamps, you've got so many different elements that they will work for a lot of different people and a lot of different occasions. But for me, it's not just sending the cards. You know, these are stuff you can use in your art journals, definitely. This one, I love this set. So you've got that beautiful wreath, which is gorgeous. You've then got all these lovely little dingly-dangly bits, which are really, really important because they build up that collection. The sentiment. Those who don't believe in magic will never find it. Oh, see? And then the houses. The houses are super cool. I mean, just look at that card. I really love these. I think that is absolutely exquisite. There's so many good cards here. I mean, look at that, just beautiful. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, it is just divine. Divine, £18.99 is your price. 024913 is your item number. Oh, I love that one. And I'll tell you what, all the cards that have been sent in from the designers, they've just inspired. It makes me just want to go and play. Please check out Lavinia, obviously, because they do share all the samples, so you can see the wonderful work by the team and get inspired. Now, the stencils, over 80% of the stock has gone, and this is it. That's all the stock we've got today. So once it's gone, it's gone. £18.99. You have got the circles. The circles will provide you with endless opportunities. I mean, the circles it's one of those, you know, you think, do I need circles? Yes. You'll use, and I love that you get the stencil and the mask, so you'll use them on your innies and your outies. Do you know what I mean? Really, really handy. But then the rest of the matte stencils, you will find they've been used on nearly every card. You have got backgrounds. You have got really subtle finishes. I mean, it's there, it's in that background, it's so subtle. Look at that. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you do want to get hold of this collection, for only £18.99, please do not miss out on this one. 514834 is your item number. We've got other things on the website, so please check those out, but we've got a photograph. This is from Angela. Angela, that is stunning. Anyone thinking of purchasing Lavinia, do not hesitate. They are the most beautiful stamps ever. She's got loads of Lavinia, and she said, it's a super supportive group on Facebook as well that have helped her out. That is lovely, and that's, it is little Rory and his mate, and with the most magical tree. Honestly, Lavinia, it is magical, everything she does. I've been a massive fan for years and years, so it is just so, it's a bit of a privilege. Well, no, it's not a bit, it's an utter privilege working for Lavinia, so thank you ever so much indeed. And yeah, our thoughts are with our lovely Amanda. Now, next, so getting these all sorted. Now what I want to do is, and it's funny actually, because I was doing this and I thought, shall I do it's one of those, it's like, do I do a really big background? But I'm actually gonna, I'll see what time I've got. I might have a bit of a play if I've got time. I'm not gonna do big backgrounds, but I do love my big backgrounds. I'm gonna do, if I have time, I'll play with that. But for the meantime, okay, so what I want to do is, first of all, let's get a really nice kind of, it might be Leone, this is why you clean your stencils. So on the with Lavinia, it says as soon as we'll use your stencils and mask, clean them. And this is why, because otherwise when you go onto your project you get ink everywhere. Note to self, Leone, honestly, messy crafter, you can't take the mess out of the craft. No, I can't remember the expression. You can take the crafter out the mess, but not the mess out of the crafter. Now, I don't know how but it don't matter because the stencils are approaching limited stock, so don't miss out on them. Okay, so just turn it over, Leone. Right, I want to get a nice moon here. So I'm actually going to start, I know we haven't got the Sahara on the show, but I really like this colour. So I'm going to use a cheeky bit of Sahara first. Okay. These are your elements, yeah. We haven't got it on show, I don't know if we've got it on website. But I'm going to get rid of some of the excess. I'm going a bit heavy there, actually. A bit heavy there. It's okay. It doesn't matter. So we've got a bit of a heavy Sahara. We've then got, moving round, like this. I'm just going to bring in a little bit of the blue. And I am going to be a lot more gentle with the blue, because I only want it around the edge. I do want to leave some space there in the middle, like there. So just bringing that round like this. Okay. I'm actually happy with that for now. Boom. So happy with that. Do you know what? These, ridiculous how much you'll use those. It's ridiculous. And then I want to create a little hill. Okay, so on here, I want to create a little hill, but this, I'm actually going to go in. Shall I go black or shall I go black? I'm going to go black. Just having a cheeky chat to myself. So I'm going to take black and I'm going to spin it upside down. So I'm working this way, like this. Okay, and then gently. Now, my Distress Oxide pad is absolutely not new. So I'm quite frankly, I'm lucky just to get any colour out of it, truth be known. Which is good, because I don't want it too intense, this. I want this to be really quite subtle. I'll decide then if I want to do something more with this in a second. Shall I, shan't I? Yeah. So then I'm going to do this, actually. Can you tell this one I'm winging this one? My other ones, well, I'm being honest. My other ones I planned. This one I'm winging because I forgot I were presenting as well. There we go. So this is my little hill. Like that. Beautiful. I love working with these stencils because you can do so many different looks. Do you know what I mean? You can create so many different... they are very, very busy though. If you do want them, very busy indeed. Yeah, I definitely won't miss out on those. They are brilliant. It's just the fact that you can do so much with them. Now, I'm just going to gently use this as well. My lovely little circle stencil. I've got a tiny bit of blue on here because I don't want much blue. I'm just going to go on with my blue. And on this one, last time I masked it off so I didn't get any circles on the main bit. But this one I actually quite like it. I'd like a few circles on it because I kind of think that's cool. So I'm having my little circles coming down this side. And I think I'm going to leave the circles. Yep, I like that. I'm just going to have a few little circles. And then I'm just gently going to waft over with my brush. And this is, I've got a bit of ink left on there. Pick up a tiny bit more ink. Like that. And then spin it round and waft it round here as well. Cheeky waft. Like so. And what I am going to do, I'm going to have this, but I'm going to move it out like this. So when I come round here, I'm actually protecting it. Do you know what I mean? So I've protected it a little bit like so. And I'm going to do the same again this side. So when I come round this side, I'll just give it a bit of a highlight around the actual there. Now those stencils now limited stock, so if you do want them you have to check your baskets out. Limited stock now, and don't miss out on those because they are really, really quite fabulous. Okay, happy with that. I'd probably cut this one down. I'll see how it goes, but a lot of time I like to do that anyway. Oh, I do love this. Okay, next. Oh no, where did I put my mask? So I have cut, yes. So what I've done is, I've actually cut a mask out because I want it to be here, and I'll show you for why. So I'm going to go in with my lovely little houses. Yes, I love these. They're just fabulous, and it's just deciding where I want these to go. I want all three on here. They do come with that amazing flower wreath. They've also got that beautiful sentiment. So what I've done is I've actually made this out to masking paper. The reason I have done this is because I want to go around it. Now your beautiful masks, the stencils and masks, they're a bit too heavy for this. I am concerned because sometimes when I do this, I might even use that because sometimes the ink goes underneath my masking. So I want that one there, like so. Again, making sure it goes in. Yeah, they're thicker stencils. So because they're thick, it means if you try and stamp over it, you might not be able to get right up to the edge. And I want it right up to the edge of my lovely little hill. So that's my first one. This is my second one. The reason I'm putting this piece of paper is because this is such a juicy ink pad. Sometimes when it's super juicy, it actually goes through my masking. So I don't want it to do that. So I'm popping that there like this. And I'm being really careful because that's a bit slippy. I wouldn't suggest this. Okay. Oh, these are just, they sing to my heart. I love tiny little houses like this. They're ridiculously cute. And then the last one. Remember, these are juicy, these ink pads. So I'm being careful. I'm trying to be really careful where I put my dirty fingers. I do not want to mess this up. Otherwise, it might be a life swear. I'm only joking. Rama. Whew, get the bleeper thing in. I'm not going to do... What? Oh. Oh. Oh, how lovely. So Pat has emailed in and said, lovely Pat. So she watched this morning. It inspired her. Oh, wow. It inspired her so much. She got her stamps out and made that. Pat, that's absolutely stunning. I mean, that is amazing. Pat, thank you. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Tricia. Sorry, it is Tricia, not Pat. Tricia, you've got a weird email address, apparently. But Tricia, thank you. That is absolutely stunning, and I'm so pleased you shared that because that is gorgeous. Okay, I love that too. Now, that's our lovely little village. I'm then going to put in, oh, I've been dying to play with these. And then this is such a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous stamp. Isn't this fabulous? All stencils, technical sellout. So the stencils have now gone. If you did get them, you are going to love them, but they have gone. So I'm going to use first, and I know this one isn't on the show. I'm being very, very light with this. It is the Sahara. I know it isn't on, so it's a bit naughty using it. I'm using it because I really like it. So I'm stamping it. I don't want the first lot of ink because it's too intense, it's too heavy. I want it light at first, so I'm just going to take it round. In fact, I'm going to move this. Yay! Move that, and then we'll bring this round here. In fact, let's bring it round here like so. Okay, that's our first layer. Now, because this is obviously a dye ink, sometimes it'll be not blotchy, it'll be, you know how it puddles a little bit. Please don't panic, it doesn't matter. This is going to look beautiful whatever you do. Then what I'm going to do, I'm I'm not going to do it over here because I'm just going to gently spritz over the top because this will allow me to pick up some more of that ink, and then I'm just going to go back round with that wreath like this. So this will give me that beautiful sort of look at that. I mean, that's even better than that first one. So please, please, please play with this. Play and get a few prints off it. That's that beautiful ink. You can get a fair few prints off this. And then I'm just going to, I'm going to pick this off here. I'm actually, because I want the top ones there. Boom, just like that. I adore that stamp. And then all I'm going to do is, I'm tempted to go back on and go in black. I'm talking to myself. Yeah, I am going to do it. I'm talking to myself. I'm having a little think to myself, and we've decided, me and my head have decided we're going in with black. Because this stamp, now why I adore this so much, it's got the little, these are made out of little tiny dots. The tiny dots will give you real detail. That honestly, it's stuff like that that makes a massive difference to a stamp, because that will give you the shading, and it makes it, when you colour that in, it gives you that really, it gives you that fantastic effect when you colour it in. Because of those tiny dots, it really does look amazing. So that's that bit, but then I just want to extend it a little bit. I don't want it to come round as much. Oh, in fact, what I'll do, let's have a think, yeah, because I want to just have it a little bit, not as extended. Be careful when you're taking it direct to the ink, because you don't want to pick up the excess. I'm just being really careful. Beautiful. I know I've messed about, don't worry about that, because look, you've got all of these, and these stamps are amazing. All these little filler inners. This one, these are in the same set, and look, honestly, these are some of the best stamps you can ever use, because these little stamps are just the ones that you'll use for all sorts. Aren't they gorgeous? I love this. And then look, you're just coming in, using those gorgeous little ones. I'm not stamping the whole thing because I don't want the twiggy bit. I just want the little blossoms, and I'm just stamping the little blossoms here and there just to fill that in, which I adore. And then you've also got your dangly bit. I love the dangly bit. And again, I'm not using the full stamp. I only need a little bit of a dangly. So I'm just stamping and inking up part of that, like so. These are the ones, your workers, you'll use these so much. Isn't that fab? What I love about this, I mean, this is a wing it card. And when you look at what you can do, because again, it's all about this design. It's this, and it is magic, and it's so beautiful to work with, because you're just able to create so many wonderful looks with it. And let's bring the sentiment on. Now your sentiments, I'm going to stamp. I'm tempted to stamp in purple, but I haven't got any purple in there. I don't want to stamp in black, you see, but I'm going to stamp in the blue. Right, be careful when you're stamping with these, again, because this is brand new, it's super, super juicy. And if you go on with your sentiment and it's super, super juicy, then you can ruin it. So, there. Just gently. I'm not hardly pressing either. Boom. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then, they would work beautifully in my happy planner. Take this. I have got happy planner, happy hour at 5 o'clock today. Look, this is why this is perfect, because you have got the smallest nib on this Posca, which allows you to get right in and colour those lovely little windows in. So everyone is just shining. Literally, this town, they get through tons of electricity. But it's okay because they've got really good solar panels. And then all I'm going to do is take a tiny bit of that purple. Oof, see, juicy. And then just pick up a bit of colour. Get rid of the colour that were already on there. How much time have I got? 2 minutes. There, and then I'll start colouring a few of these in. I'm not going to do that because I tell you what I can do. Do you know what? It's so easy. Our Mole said about how, you know, how it looks nice and just being able to wing it and yet do something like this. What it is, it's because the designs are good. If the designs were rubbish, that would be impossible to do. I can do a bit, but it's honestly, because sometimes it don't matter how good you are at demonstrating. Sometimes if your product isn't good, you will struggle. When your product is this good, it's a piece of cake. It's not just that, but it's seriously enjoyable. It's not a piece of cake. I mean, you know, that's doing a disservice to all those fabulous designers out there, isn't it, and demonstrators, but it makes it a lot easier. So when I've chopped that down, I'm so happy with that. It's ridiculous. Now, something I did want, right, quick. Have those stencils have sold out, haven't they? Okay, look with your brochure background, because your brochure background's still there, isn't it? Look, if you had a brochure background, take one of your gorgeous stencils, take that lovely purple ink, because I've got tons of it just there. Take that purple ink and then just really quickly go around your stencil, which has sold out, but you still can get your brochures. This is only the brochures that we've got on the show. It's the brush that we've got on the show. It's the inks that we've got on the show. Spin it. Move it back in situ, because I've obviously got rid of where it were. Take this round like this. Quick, girl. Quick. Got loads of time. Got 20 seconds. Loads of time. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? And then imagine your wonderful owl. Flying over there. Won't it look amazing? See you at 5. Bye. Coming up next, We have got Crafty UK, it's your quilting templates. We've then got Studio Lights, that grunge one day special, and then I'm back happy houring it with happy planners.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Oh, sorry, I was just wishing Andy good luck. And also, it's his birthday! So happy birthday! Why on earth he would want to come to work on his birthday? I don't know. Why would you want to come on your birthday?
I said I'll be sitting at home alone, so it's like I might as well come here and talk to people.
That's it. We'll have a laugh, if nothing else. And I love it when Andy's here because there's nothing that he doesn't know about quilting rulers, and he comes up with some absolutely incredible kind of ideas and kind of layouts and all sorts of wonderful things. All done from acrylic. And this is the thing, I mean, you are a mastermind when it comes to kind of getting all those shapes together.
I say it's just something I began to love, you know, as we got into it, and the more and more we do it, there's so much, you know, you can do and play with and design stuff. So, you know, it just became fun as a job. So. I
love it. It's engineering mind, it's brilliant. Now, we're going to kick things off with some brand new templates, which you've not seen before, but we have got some familiar favourites. And because it's Andy's birthday, he's decided what he's bringing. So some old favourites.
Yes, I got an original from my first show. So.
Really? Oh, wow. I'll look forward to seeing that one again. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So do jump ahead and have a little look, because these kind of hours can get very, very busy. So let me show you this first one here. We're looking at the diamond and square tumbler set. Now this particular one I think is a brilliant idea, because you can see you've got a series of different templates that kind of work together. Obviously they can work by themselves, but what's the concept behind this one then, Andy?
So there's a tumbling block that's a 60-degree diamond that three of them go together to make the tumbling effect, but this is made with a 45-degree diamond and a square, so it gives the same sort of effect, but it gives a more pointed.
It does.
Stand. So it's just a different way of doing a tumbling block.
It's that square, isn't it, that makes it different?
Yeah, and so the template's been designed so you can cut in 3 different sizes. So we've done half a diamond, So it looks like it's a triangle in the square, but you fold the fabric in half and cut it like that. And then the square, and you can cut 3 different size squares, so you can make it in 3 different sizes. So this is the larger of the 2, and then there's 2 more different sizes, smaller ones that you can make it in, all to give this 3D effect. So
Looks amazing, doesn't it? I love it, and it's a similar sort of idea here. You kind of got a lighter, medium, and a darker fabric.
Yep. That's the simple rules. Is as long as you follow that and you have them in the in the same place along. Your eyes do the rest,
They do
and it makes that effect.
And it's when you start kind of moving it round as well, you see all sorts of different kind of shapes appear as it goes. Really does play tricks on your eyes. So yeah, nice one to work with. Nice simple design, but such an affordable price there. £10.49, 400443. Naturally, as is the case with many of the templates, they come to you in a fabulous little plastic wallet. Please don't think, oh, my DVD's missing. Andy's come up with a really clever way of you actually keeping these and keeping them together. So you've got your regular kind of DVD style case, and it means that you can actually pop them onto your shelf there. You know exactly what's in each box, and you don't lose any of those elements. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, £10.49 will get it on its way to you. 400443 if you fancy that particular one. Now, the next one that we've got, now this might look a little bit familiar because this is kind of one of your original styles.
This is an original, but it's a larger version
very clever.
of it. So that's it's a twisted pinwheel, and we've done the 10-inch version, so it's like that fits on a layer cake or a 10-inch square to give you the twisted pinwheel, but you've got the 8-inch square that you're going to twist it with. So you've got to either start with a layer cake. So this quilt that has been held up, this was started with a layer cake. So this was 10-inch squares sewn together. Then the template was used to twist them to create this. So it's a very simple design. Now, ironically, this is a lady. I hope that I've forgotten the lady's name. I meant to take a note of it, but a lady emailed me the other day and said, I've just started out and I'm looking for a simple template to use. Now, when someone comes to a show, this is the thing that I point them towards, the twisted pinwheel, and they look at me and go, are you mad? I asked for something simple. But when you see how it's done, you'll understand that it is simple. And and if you can sew a straight line and cut a straight line, then that's it, you're done.
It's almost wizardry when you see it happen, because you will have bits that are left over, but your leftovers can create something like this. So these are the leftovers from the 10-inch squares.
So that's the leftovers from the 10-inch square. So that creates a 4.5-inch square which is sewn together, twisted again, and then the leftovers from the 4.5-inch square creates a 2-inch square which can be twisted again, and that. So we have, and if we had the room to lay them out, you'd have sort of like a tablecloth, a placemat, and then a wine coaster. But we've also created in the big template the ability to cut more of the squares. So if you wanted like 4 placemats to go with your table, then you could cut more from other fabrics. So it's all been, it's
very clever idea. So. And incidentally, we've got some beautiful fabrics featuring on the show today. So if you fancy adding those into your baskets, we've got some fat quarters that'd be perfect to work with this particular template, because you could get 2 of those squares, those 10-inch squares, out of each of the fat quarters. And we've got some half-metre pieces to kind of correspond with them as well, so it's worth checking those out. But the details are on your screen. So if you've worked with the twisted pinwheel set before, send us in your pictures, because you may have the smaller version. I'd love to see what you've created with us. You know how to get in touch. It's studio@thecraftstore.com if you want to send us your pictures in. And talking of originals, that's what we've got next.
Yes, so this is probably the thing that inspired me to go on, I think, because we were done. I think we'd done sort of like a couple of shows, first time out there in the big wide world, and a lady came to the stand, and I wish I could remember her name, and she did come and 2 or 3 years ago, she came back and said, I was the one that asked you to make that. So and she suggested this to us, and we'd never heard of it. So we Googled it, we found it, and found there was 2 or 3 on the market. And I saw that it was clever, but it lacked a lot of the information as to how to do it.
Yes.
So we turned it into our own and created our own style of it. And this is where the 5-inch one came from, which is what fits a charm pack or a 5-inch square. So that's used. And then of course then there's sort of like the next year, because we sold hundreds of these, and the next year people will come back and they'll be going, but what about the waste?
Yes.
And to start with, it was, well, what about the waist? I mean, on that quilt that you can see now, the waist, the little squares were put around the outside.
Clever.
But then that's where we created the 2.4 one that goes in the packet with it. So you can create the next one down again. So you get a 5-inch twisted pinwheel and then a 2.4-inch twisted pinwheel.
Very, very clever. Very frugal way of crafting. So if anybody says, oh, I'm not going to get into my sewing because it's so expensive with the fabrics, it's not. There are ways and means. And of course, you could be recycling fabrics if you want to, or go for brand new fabrics if you choose. But having the right tools for the job is key. So 434303, that will get you your original, which is your 5-inch, of course, being half the size of the one that we were looking at there. So maybe it's worth going for both of them alongside each other. But again, $14.99. I mean, how affordable is that one? If you fancy getting hold of that one, please do. That's your twisted pinwheel set. Now, we've got something else. And this one is cats in a box. They're not literally in a box. I just want to put that out there to start with. But this is where we've got some fabulous applique cats in all sorts of different kind of positions, which is brilliant. And I love this idea. But you've got some additional bits in with the silhouettes.
Yes, so there's a clamshell in there, which makes the pop-up cat, which I believe is on the table underneath the box as well there. So there's 5 different cats. There's a paw print there. There's some rulers which will help you. Actually, there's 4. No, there's 5 different cats. Yeah,
there's loads in there.
The rulers help you position things, like, you know, because we found these little rulers. A lot of people are fighting with large rulers, and a small ruler that's, you know, an inch, half inch wide and, you know, 8 inches long is perfect for just quickly picking up measuring things.
Yeah,
so
I use my little ones so often. Yeah.
And then there's some little cat buttons in there to, and then there's actually 2 trolley tokens. So when you go to the supermarket, if you haven't got a pound coin, there's a trolley token that says Cat Lover 2021.
I love it. Absolutely. You don't let anything go to waste when you're cutting this out, do you?
I mean, we use up all the stuff, but that's the pop-up. That's the pop-up one there, and that. So that's just a different way of doing it, and that allows you to do the ears, and the template's been marked so that you can draw the whiskers on the cats, and you know, and do all of that sort of like.
So you've got the cat silhouettes. Obviously, you inspired those. The clamshells can be created like so, and there are little slots actually in the clamshells, giving you the ability to do your embroidery with those, and you can see them popping out there. Of course, once you've got those applique pieces, you can use them in a whole host of different ways. Check this out here. All the cats here. This could be a little bag for cat toys, couldn't it? If you wanted to.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's. Got
or the cat could get in there.
Got a bit squashed in the van, but like I say, it's got Bosal inside it, which gives it a bit of stability to stand up, but it's still. I think I've actually given it an iron before we came on air, but
that's okay, don't worry. I've got to show you this though, because I think this is absolutely incredible. If you've gone for now, this isn't the set that we were looking at a few moments ago with the squares, with the tumbling blocks. This is the traditional style, which we have got a set of templates for as well. But look at this. This is a brilliant idea.
So you could use the new ones on the end to make this. It's just a case of it gives an area for the cats to play in. It gives gives like the step effect, so that there's somewhere to put the cats on to give a effect that they're climbing across them all, sort of like.
Isn't that fabulous?
So that's that.
Love it. And there's one more. I'm going to show you this one because it's so bright and colourful, absolutely beautiful. It's like a breath of fresh air, this one. With this again, look at that. I mean, you've got paw prints featuring on the paw prints. Was that one of the templates?
Paw prints is one of the templates, yes. So it's got them to cut out and applique on. We just thought that was a nice effect, because if you're doing a cushion or something, just to have the effect of paw prints running across it, you know. And there's the letters, you know, the CATS.
Fabulous,
in there to to put, just in case you didn't know what they were.
I love it. And of course, when you're doing something with sashing like this, you could almost have them sitting on the sashing and the tails kind of going down, and all sorts.
Lots of different ways, you know, you can position them. So they're just silhouettes to to give you for cat lovers, you know, which there's lots out there.
That's it. And if we're making things, are we okay to sell what we've created?
Yes, they're all, you know, we design things to on that basis, that we want people to make things, you know, if you can sell them, if you're going to do something like that, fantastic. We'd love to see pictures, you know. Don't forget to include our name. You know, give us the bit of the advertising back when you're doing something.
Definitely.
That all helps. But yes, make stuff to sell at charity shops and
for your cat
wherever.
charities as well. If you've got charity sanctuaries that you're helping with your makes as well, perfect way. Of course, you can trace around them using this in paper crafting as well if you're wanting to. Talking about templates, we're going to dinosaurs now, and I love this because we've actually got the names of the dinosaurs on these as well, so no guesswork involved. And these are brilliant. Have a look at this to start with. There you go. That's what you're getting, the ability for you to actually create your applique dinosaurs. And these are just such fabulous fun. Got a whole variety within there. And for just £27.99, I think these are a brilliant idea. Dinosaurs are always popular, Andy.
Well, I think they seem to be coming more and more. I mean, this has got Noah on it, who is a grandchild, and they are becoming, he's perhaps too young to really know what a dinosaur is, but his brother Harry certainly
They have a
is dinosaur
fascination,
mad,
don't
you know.
they, kids? Yeah. Absolute fascination with them. Now, this is what you actually get. Actually, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. It's this one over here, isn't it? Standing behind the wrong shot. Do apologise. So this one, you're getting loads of those dinosaurs in there. And again, you can use them in a similar sort of idea that you might have seen with the cats, maybe with those tumbling blocks if you're wanting to. But you've got all your different dinosaurs featuring in here, all again made from your 3mm. So absolutely brilliant depth for you to work with there. And you can just trace around those papercraft or however you want to work with them. It's entirely up to you. Good sizes with those as well. So you might even want to turn them into
purses. The other dinosaurs are directly behind you, so you were.
Oh yes.
So they were done in a batik fabric because we found that the batik was more
kind of scaly, isn't it? Yeah.
effect because you know that I've got one in the front. I've got one on the front of the desk in front of me. That's dinosaurs, and they're just multicoloured. But here, this gave them all a little bit of character.
Certainly does.
You know, because they look a bit more, you know, a bit more like dinosaurs, and then the T-Rex that's at the bottom, because the fabric blends so much in different colours. You have, you know, he created like a different colour stomach underbelly for him, so that worked very well. And that fabric is available on as well.
It is indeed.
On behalf of Funky Needlework, who gave me some fabrics.
Yeah. And yes, do jump onto the website and you will be able to find those fabrics, fat quarters as well as half-metre pieces. But if you're wanting your templates, the details are there on your screen, 907111. Now, there's plenty more to see, but we're going to come back to those in a little while because we're going to head over to demo in a moment. But what about making a football? Now, this is something you can create, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Of course, there's something kind of football-y kicking off today, isn't there? So very much kind of in the conversation. So £11.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. So if you do want to get hold of that one, you can do 048840. So pop that one into your basket. But what else have we got for you? Ooh, now this is something you may have potentially seen when we had a mini one-day special with Andy. Well, it's kind of been stripped back into the individual elements, and a couple of those are available on the show. And we've got some fabulous quotes behind Andy. So if you do want to have a look at these, you can do. So there you go. That's your Ocean Star. And, oh, sorry, that's your Indian star with that particular one. And then the other one is your Pacific star. So if you're wanting that particular one, then, yeah, there you go. You can see it there featuring on the cover there. But there's your football. Isn't that a brilliant idea? So football may be allowed into the house when it's created like this, but I just think it's a brilliant idea, utilising your fabulous fabrics with the robots featuring on this one. So if you do want your template for that one, of course, we've got the details there on your screen, 048840. If I could do a header, I would pass this one over to you, but I can't, so I'm not going to bother. What are we up to then, Andy?
So we're going to start with the 10-inch twisted pinwheel. So it's we used to do one with an outer square, which we thought that was made the whole thing very expensive. So we've reduced it down because a lot of the time people use layer cakes. I mean, ladies buy these and gentlemen buy them, and they store them because they're just far too good to use. So they keep them and they take them out at midnight, stroke them gently, put them away again. So them layer cakes that you've got stored in that cupboard, get them out, let's use them. So we start off with a 10-inch square in the middle. So we put that down. So you can put as many of these together as you want. This style of template and the way this works, you can make a quilt from 1 square to 1,000 squares. It's entirely up to you how many you do. What you have to do is afterwards you have to put a border around the outside. Okay. So that's most important. So here we've just got 1 square, and we're going to put a border around the outside of it. So I'll just place that down. So, and the border is, for this one, it's 6 inches, but they change as in what size square you're using. So in the instructions on the back page there is a chart saying, so you read off what size twisted pinwheel you're doing. Now we call the size of the twisted pinwheel, we call it the size of the square that you start with. So that's basically the way to do it. So you've got a 10-inch one, so you're reading off 10-inch and it tells you you've got to put a 6-inch border on it. So here we have a 6-inch border around the outside. Now if I just move that over.
That could be so simple there. Look at
So
that. Just read it
and
across.
also on the chart the other side is how it turns out. Because if you wanted to put 10 squares together, you will need to know how big it turns out.
Oh, I
so
see over here,
the red
yes, sorry.
column tells you how big. I think, oh, you've got a blank one there. I hadn't filled them in.
I was just looking at this thinking, I can't see it on
I'll
here.
find you a filled-in one. So that was I hadn't finished doing the typing on it because they all
You're
had
not
to
doing
be.
that thing that I'm not a proper quilter if I can't see the numbers. Is that what you're doing?
So yeah, so yeah, there is a proper one somewhere. We'll find out. So, but yes, it shows you how big they are. So they always need to be there. So I'm going to have to stand up for this to cut it.
No problem.
So here we have the square. So if we go, I think whether we're going to the overhead. So it's got a grid on it.
Okay.
So that lines up. So that lines up with the seams. So therefore it's now no longer sitting square on it.
Okay.
This is the whole principle of it. It's got this way up on it. So we keep that relevant. So we're just doing that. If you've got one of these rotating mats, that's fantastic for you.
And if you've not, we've got them on the website somewhere. I'm sure you'll be able to find those. Can I just ask? I noticed in the corners, have you got the kind of little feet on your disc, on your template there?
Yes, it's non-slip. So
okay.
So
do they come with that on?
Yes,
Yeah.
how it comes. It comes, and there's also some in the middle as well to help grip it.
Perfect.
So when it sits on the fabric, it does. Because also, and there's grooves in here because there's seams here, so there's a bulk of fabric. So you're laying something on, and technically it would rock a bit.
Yes.
But these help hold it in place as well. So
Clever.
there we've cut one. We'll move that out of the way. I'm trapping it underneath. Come to the next one. So if you're putting it on, if you're keeping it where it says this way up, it will sit in there like that. If it ends up sitting on like that, and something like that happens, then you know that you're going wrong.
So the template will always be within the parameter of the fabric.
So yeah, it should always be there. And like I say, and it has this way up on the and also there's grippy feet on the bottom. So I mean, like I say, if you turn it upside down, you can't. You know that would then it might slip about. So now if you always move the fabric first, you can always tell whether you've cut it. If you keep your hand on the template, you can lift it off like that.
Perfect,
so therefore
yes.
you always know that you've cut it. So that's another one done.
Okay.
So we have to keep. If you've got, obviously, people have work surfaces are a lot bigger than the table that I've got here, all the little cutting mats. So we'll cut the next one out.
Now, just as Andy's cutting that out, I've got kind of a finished quilt, because this is the beauty. You'll see him cutting and there's a little bit of waste that's left over, which, to be honest, is quite minimal, but you can still do something with that. So the pieces that Andy's cutting out, obviously he's going to progress and create something along the lines of this fabulous quilt with those large pieces in there, but the bits that is left behind, should I say, he's not going to be throwing those away. The reason being is you can utilise the other elements that you've got within this set to make you smaller versions of these. So that means that this could potentially be your tablecloth. Maybe it's going to be sitting on top of your table, or you're going to be creating a table runner with it, or whatever it is that you're wanting to create. So that's the first piece that you're going to create. That's kind of your main focus, so there's that one. But then with the bits that are left over, you can create your own little placemats that are going to work alongside. So again, using the same colours, because those are the original colours, placement in exactly the same place if you're wanting to, making your placemat. But you know what? It's a similar sort of idea. When you're cutting out the pieces for this particular one, you will have elements left over. So Andy's come up with a way where you are not going to waste those either, because then you are looking at creating a little coaster to work potentially alongside your table mat, your placemat, should I say, with these. So you can see just how frugal it is. Now, I don't know how much fabric you've got left over afterwards, but I can't imagine it's going to be very much, to be honest, after you've made all of those out of just simple 10-inch squares. And of course, you can get a couple of those 10-inch squares out of a fat quarter piece, or maybe you can be working with one of those 10-inch kind of layer cakes or layer slabs, I think sometimes they're called. There's loads of different names for them, but you have got kind of your 10-inch squares with regards to those. So the bits that are left over.
So we've cut out, so that is technically the waste, although that's a swear word in the quilting terms.
It is indeed.
So this square in the middle here, which is not going to be great on my red t-shirt.
Okay.
I'll be right, I'm in black in the second one. That's a 4.5-inch square, so that can be used again. So this will just show you how these are going together. So these are the squares I've cut out. So these will go together.
And you make your pinwheel
simply as that
together, right?
And that would be then they would sew together as a block.
Lovely.
Which would give you that. So you've taken your square and you've cut it down to give that. So now, so they say they're just sewn together, and I can say you can be as big as possible. Whatever border you put round it always turns out the same. So with your square that you've got left, you're going to trim that square, and then you're going to sew a border on it again. Now, again, the border...
So that becomes the centre of the next one, right.
So, again, the border is different. You're not going to put a 6-inch border. You're going to refer to the end page, which will have printing on. So, here we go again. So, taking the same template and, again, positioning it on the corner as we did. But there are... This time... We obviously can't use the outside edge because that is far too big.
Yes.
There are slits inside. So we put our rotary cutter in. We've got that lined up. There's 2 slits.
Yeah.
We cut that and then we turn it 90 degrees. Because if I put 4 slits lined up, then the template would fall apart.
It'd be a hole.
So then put that in there and that in there. And again, that's come out. So therefore you'll cut the 4 of them
in the same way.
4 of them the same way. Now again here you'll be left with a square.
That little square.
So again, which is over here, which will be a 2-inch square, which again you put a border around it, and then again back to the template, positioning it on again, and again there are 2 slots right in the middle. They're marked as to which ones they are.
Okay.
So again,
just little cuts again.
Using that to cut. Turn it round. It's obviously not compulsory to use the middle bits up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you could just cut your squares and make one, and again, then the small pieces come out like that.
Wow.
So then you've got that. So therefore,
so what do you do with all the waste then after that?
So
that bit.
there is your waste that's left over from that. Obviously, you've had to put fabric around the outside each time.
Yeah.
But let's say we're just trying to minimise it, and of course it carries on through. So if you want to keep this same fabric, so now you've got this larger square. So you've got you've got your large one like that, which would make 2 or 3 of them makes a tablecloth, and then you've got these, which make lovely, little coasters, wine coasters, and then here, which smaller ones like this. You could do like a bedspread with the big one. Then you could do your pillow.
Yeah.
With this
or
one.
use them for cornerstones and things like that.
And then this could be there. And yes, they could be, round the outside. They could be.
Position
and
them,
different ones there and cornerstones in them, so
Love
a lot of versatility.
Definitely.
All from the same template.
And it's all behind that clever engineering. Andy, thank you so much. I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration. So there you go. That's the kind of thing that Andy brings to us. Things that make life so much easy, but so effective in the meantime. Now, this is ingenious, this next one that we're sharing with you. This one is called the Impossible Triangle, and it is such a clever concept. Should I say. Obviously, when you're stitching it, it's going to stitch flat because that's what happens with sewing. You have a flat surface, don't you? But the idea behind this one is you're using a mix mix of your light, your medium and your dark fabrics in a similar way to the tumbling block, where it gives you that illusion, that three-dimensional illusion. But when you look at this, it's almost like a twisted triangle. Now let me try and hold this out so as you can see, because it does need to be quite flat when you look at this one. Such a clever idea, because you follow each one of those lines, whether it's the light, the dark or the medium, and you'll see that it kind of passes under the next one to almost give you like a twisted triangle. Such a clever idea, which is why it's called the impossible triangle, because that's impossible to actually create. Such a clever idea. Now it's a fabulous template again that you can be able to do and create that element, which could be the centerpiece of your quilt. Then you're building up elements around it or making a large piece so that you can see that, oh, it plays tricks with your eyes, that center triangle that you've got there. Such a clever idea. Now you've got a series of your templates, as you can see, so everything that you need, and of course it's all explained so well by Andy, not only on the instructions but also within the actual tool itself. They're etched on there so you can't lose those instructions. Such a clever idea. $11.99. I think it's a really lovely, and you could do several of those, almost make them into points of a star. I know how creative you'll get with that particular one, so I can't wait to see the sort of things that you create with them. So there you go, 490807 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now the next one, I think this is a brilliant idea, because is it Joe that got involved with this? Is it Joe who suggested this?
Yeah, Joe is my other half, and yeah, it was like somewhere around about Christmas or something, and these baskets are available in all the supermarkets. They're selling them in various different sizes.
They do,
and we've got some
yeah. around
the house. And she just come in and she said,
liked the pattern.
Can we make this into a template? So I just, well,
It's a clever idea. And you've kind of got that almost, it's a bit like a basket weave, but it's not, and you'll be familiar with that sort of style, but it's almost like an interwoven look to it, something a little bit different from your traditional basket weave, that almost Y shape. But again, it's another one of those ones that I would imagine pretty difficult to achieve with your fabrics. That's until Andy gets involved, because of course Andy's got that engineering mind. He knows how to twist and turn with it. So let me show you this particular piece, because this just illustrates it brilliantly. And again, it's another one that's going to play tricks on your eyes. Again, a mixture of your light, your medium and your darks, but again, it's flat. Obviously, it's a quilt, but when you see it from the distance and you step back from it, how incredible is that? Looks amazing, doesn't it?
It's just, I mean, and the bar down the middle, to start with, because that is one piece, that's cut one piece, but therefore you just put two pieces of fabric together in rows, so you've got a piece of grey and a piece of black sewn together, then you lay your template on and you cut them out to give that.
That is brilliant.
And yes, there are Y seams in that, and that is, that's not it's not beginners sewing together, but I mean, I always shied away from Y seams, but now we seem to do a lot with them now, because there's some things that you just can't always get away from it. So like I say, we've become quite fairly proficient at them in the end, but that's again exactly the same pattern, but now they've been done solid, so it gives it a totally different effect, and it doesn't look like it's even perhaps made with the same templates.
Absolutely incredible, love it. So again, if you fancy getting hold of this one, which I think is an ingenious idea, $10.99, again, very affordable. These are all templates. It's kind of one-time purchase. As long as you look after them and you don't lose any of the elements, then obviously you don't need to purchase them again. So fancy getting hold of your basket weave? Well, the details are there, 088066. Now, of course, you can't fail to know there's a football event just kind of pretty much kicking off today. Well, we have got a fabulous football here, made out of fabric and made out of your hexagons. I think this is such a clever idea, and obviously it's made of hexagons, so I'm guessing that you could just create hexagons with these and make it.
It's made a proper football, original. I mean, they have changed the specs slightly, and there are some slightly different ones out there on the market now.
So this is the same. This is like a
standard football as it was.
It's actually to scale.
As they kicked around in 1966. The pattern is a hexagon and a pentagon.
Yes.
So you get one pentagon and you get a full set of hexagons around it. So the rule is the pentagons don't touch.
Oh,
There's always a hexagon in between a pentagon, and that's the simple rule of do. Although when you lay that flat, it's quite complicated, which is why we've done a drawing for you and a plan, so you sew them together, and then you start to, because you can sew like possibly about 30% of it on a sewing machine flat, and then you have to start bulking it up, and then there's a little bit more you can do on a machine, and then in the end you have to finish off hand sewing because there is just nothing more you can do with it. But it is.
Well, it's because of it's just being a sphere, isn't it? There's no getting away from it.
Exactly a football, how a football
Brilliant
is made
idea.
in the joints.
I love it. So there you go. If you fancy creating your own football, well, there you go. £11.99 will give you the templates and the instructions for how you can bring that together in your own fabric. So yeah, I love that. Perfectly sized as well. There you go. If you want your 044840, £11.99. But 20% of the stock has gone of that one. I've not seen that template before, so brilliant idea. I'd get involved with that one as soon as you possibly can. Now, something else that I did see when we had them as a bundle for the one-day special were these absolutely incredible template sets to give you the ability to make the most beautiful, beautiful blocks. Now, we're looking at the Indian style. Now, you've kind of got a bit of a twist with this one as well. It almost looks like you've got that framework working with it.
They all have that effect on them. We started, I was doing a big project, and I started this ages ago. This was almost 2 years in the making.
Oh,
the
wow,
idea came to me, and then it was a case of, well, you can't actually physically make templates that do that because they're so complex and they're twisted. So, but it's a case of once you break things down, yes, you can. So we picked these things and we found 5 patterns and we altered them slightly so we liked them and made them so they would work with templates and created them. So, and then it was a case of calling themselves. Now I know the Americans love to call all these templates there the Texas Star, the Lone Star, and they've got all their own names. And I thought, well, we're in the UK and I'd like to give something that, but like to stamp our own name on it. But also, then I was looking for something that there is 5 of, and so then we looked, and we found oceans.
That's true.
So there are only 5 oceans, so it's picked that. And then we found that actually there's 7 oceans because there's a North Atlantic and a South Atlantic.
I love how everything's so factually correct.
So when we came to those ones, we actually had a twist in them. So, and the Pacific, which is behind me, there's a North Pacific and a South Pacific. Although it's the Pacific Ocean, it is actually broken into 2. I'd love to know if there's a little dotted line and a flag in the middle.
So lots of little boys.
When you cross from one half to the other. But so the Pacific one, when you see the counter again, there's 2 green templates.
Yes.
Those are the special ones that allow the middle to change.
Right.
So you can make 2 different stars with that and not just the one. So, but this is the Indian star we see here, and it's got the band that runs through it, so it's a pointed star, and then it's got a square that runs and dissects it, running in and out of it. So
Very clever concept. Again, it's having the rulers, get those fabrics involved, and it plays tricks on your eyes. Now, I've got 2 choices with these, Indian or Pacific, or you can go for both of them. They're both on the same item number, so no additional post and packing if you do choose to go down that route. And of course, if you are adding other goodies into your basket, quite easy, adding 1 extra set will take it through that £60 threshold, which means you can turn your order into a flexi order. Spread the cost over 2 payments, but everything gets dispatched at the same time. First payment today, along with your post and packing, and the second in a month's time. So there you go, the details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of your ocean stars, then they are there, £25.99, 147654. Now the last one to share with you is a fabulous set. Now this one is kind of a twist on your Dresden star, and I love this one because it's just got a lovely look to it, and it is just so easy for you to kind of create working with this particular one. So, your Dresden plate, I've got stars in my head, haven't I? I said Dresden star there. Dresden plate. So again, you've got a series of templates that give you the ability to create something a little bit different, because usually Dresden plate, you're appliquing it.
This is the only Dresden that you're not going to, because normally you would applique, and you can have a round top, you can have a pointed top, a flat top, whatever you want, but it's still going to be appliqued onto something. People put them either as a centre block and something on it, or they have a flower, they have a curved edge. But these are finished square, so therefore they have the ability to be joined together. So here we've just got simple placemats, but they're finished with a square edge, and then the one behind is a 4 joined together. So, and they cut with 1 template, so the template's got a line on it, so the corners, you cut the full template for the 4 corner ones, and then there's a line across it which you put on the edge of the fabric, so that you can cut the other 2 that are on the side. So, and then you get a semicircle to go in the middle. You get a semicircle and not a circle, because you physically can't cut a circle with one go, where if a semicircle, if you fold your fabric, you can cut round with a rotary cut with one go. So, so here we've decided to put squares on them, because you can realistically, you can put whatever you want. You're filling a hole. And also, something like this is also great if you want to bag it, if you don't want to bind it.
Yes.
Because that hole can be the hole to turn it through.
Yeah.
So you can create that all, and if you don't want to put the binding on, because I only do half of binding. I do the bit on the sewing machine.
Fair weather.
And Joe then sits there and hand sews the other bits, because I don't hand sew. It's like, it's dangerous. Needles have a sharp point on one end and they go in your fingers.
Oh dear, we don't want any of that happening. Now, we've shown you pretty much everything that we've got on the show here, so there's absolutely loads to choose from. If you're wanting to go back and have a little look, the website's probably the best place for you to start, because you'll see everything. Everything from the brand new templates that we've been sharing with you, with those wonderful blocks that we were speaking of. You've also got the opportunity to check out some of those reviews as well. Andy has been one of our suppliers here for many, many years, and he's brought us some amazing different templates, all sorts of different ideas and concepts. If you are getting into your sewing, then definitely do take a look at them, because you're going to be invested in something that you're going to be able to use over and over again. So do check out some of those reviews if you so choose. And there's fabrics there as well. As we mentioned, if you do want to add your fabrics in alongside, you can do. But we're going to head back over to Andy, because I think we're going to be looking at the square and the diamond, which is the one that I showed you earlier on, that's creating that fabulous kind of three-dimensional block look. So is this a tricky one to achieve, Andy?
So it has Y seams, but we have created the template with the ability so you can do away with them. So there is that option of how you do them. So basically, yes, it's made out of, so we've got a triangle because we cut the fabric in half, because it was just easier, it fitted in the packet and it seemed like a waste. And also that created another way of doing something. So, and a square. So you've got a 3.5 inch square. Now this will cut, if you use the total outside, it will cut 3.5. There's a solid line on it here, and another one in here that will cut a 2.5 and a 1.5, which obviously reduces down because the half disappears when you seam it together. So you end up with a 3 inch, a 2 inch and a 1 inch square. And then on the other piece, there is the full triangle, or you can place it on the dotted line to cut the 2, or place it on the dotted line and cut the 1. So it's entirely up to you as to what size. Obviously the square and the diamond need to be the same size for it to work. So here we have a square. So if you wanted to cut a 2 inch square, you would put the edge of it on there like that. So this is the bit I've squared off earlier, and you would just cut there, and that would be your 2 inch square. If you wanted a 3 inch one, then you're just going to put that on there, completely on the edge, or in the middle, because you might not have a straight edge to your fabric, and cut. So there is your squares to go with them. So you say you can do any size you want. So as for the triangle bit, so we've taken the fabric and we've folded it in half. So, and then we're going to place the triangle on the edge there like that. So I'm putting it on the edge there. So there is no seam allowance on this piece.
Okay.
Because it's going to be in the middle, and if there was a seam allowance on it, then it wouldn't work. So I cut up there, turn that around. Once again, these have got pads on the back. So there is...
Oh, your diamond.
There is the diamond that goes with it. So we've cut one diamond in the green, and then if we cut another green, so we've got a different shade of green. So we fold that over enough to get that there.
So the one edge acts as a fold line rather than a cut line.
So it is marked on the template, place on fold.
So again, you don't need to refer to any paper instructions, it's all there on the template.
Wherever possible, we like to write the instructions, the guides on the templates, because the instructions are there for you to read the first time, and then once you've sussed it out, then you only need the template, you only need it as a reminder.
Yes.
So then here's the green, which we're going to cut the square out of.
So you have 3 different colours: your light, your medium, and your dark.
Or you got, if you don't have, I mean, they need to be a different colour. Your eyes will sort them out, but if they end up being too close to each other, you'll see that you don't get the effect.
And does it matter which one's is the lightest?
It doesn't. They can go in any position you want. They do need to be, for the effect to sort of like carry on, they need to be in the same places, but we have done ones where they aren't, and it slightly detracts from it, but then I think a lot of the time it's different people's eyes.
Yes, that's true.
As to how that happens. So here we have the 3.
So your 3 elements.
They will need an iron. Move them down a bit. So
but you can see it coming together.
That's the basics of your blocks. So if I give them a quick iron before I sew
and the
them.
triangle that you were talking about, that is a different size to the. Is it a 60-degree triangle? That's
what this triangle that I'm.
Yeah. This one is a 45 degree.
This is a 45 degree.
Yeah.
The other one where it just uses the
diamond shape.
The diamonds only is a 60 degree.
That's
it.
it.
If you put 3 45s together, they don't join.
Yes, that's right, because you've got
which is where you need the square.
Too many degrees. Oh, we've got a picture. Got a picture to share with you now. This. Oh, wow, Elizabeth, my word, this is beautiful. Now, you've used a Storm at Sea template. Oh, that's an interesting one to use. Like the look of that one as well. And made up from scraps. This is what I love about templates, because templates show you the size that you need. You don't necessarily have to start from a kind of a uniform square or rectangle. Then you can use up all those scraps. So it's almost making something from nothing, which I love. My partner says I do that ever so well. Make something out of nothing. But there you go.
So because there's going to be a Y seam in this, we need to know a start and stop point. So the templates have got they've got a hole in the corner which you can mark through and put a dot. But if I mark through and put a dot, you'll never see on the telly. You won't see the dot because the dot is so faint. So I'm actually putting a cross on the edge. So I'm using the square. It's got a 1/4 inch seam marked on the edge of it. So I'm marking these, and again here on these, have I got that the right way? Yes. It was pale fabric.
It's handy because you've got it there within the set. You haven't got to go off looking for
a
quarter rule.
So the templates have got the position to put a dot through, but like I say, if I do it, you won't see it. Where you at home, you'll be all right, and to put a pen through. But you need to be able to. This is for anyone that hasn't done this. If you over sew on a Y seam, it doesn't work.
Right.
You have to stop in the right place. If you under sew, you end up with a hole in your quilt.
Yes.
But if you over sew, it stops it being able to fold over. So we're not talking, micromillimeters or anything stopping at, but you need to be somewhere in the region to make this work, because fabric is obviously very forgiving and it stretches and pulls to wherever you want it to.
Yes, yeah. It's a good point there, but you'll get used to it after you've done a few of them. I must admit, I've had a new sewing machine, and one of the fabulous features, when you read into the book and things, you can actually set a seam length in there as well. So you stitch it and you press a memory button and it will do it over and over again. So you may have something similar on your sewing machine, but it just makes it nice and easy.
So yeah, let's say a lot of the machines have things like that on them. So I'm going to put that on, sew that onto there. So I'm going to bring that onto the machine, and because I have these crosses marked, I can put that underneath.
So you're now stitching from the centre of that cross to the centre of the next cross.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Lovely, there you go. You can see the cross appearing there. So just no speedy sewing. Take it timely. I'm guessing with this, it's accuracy that's the key.
If you rush along, because you aren't actually sewing for any great length of time really, because of that. So I'm just going to finger press these because I've drawn the crosses in the heat material.
Yes.
The heat, so that will rub off if I do that.
Right, of course, yes.
So
the heat erasable pen, not the best when you come into pressing things. And I know that from personal experience as well.
Again, I've folded the other one there, and I'm going to start there. I'm going to sew down that.
So again, from the centre to the centre.
So that's that one on there. And then if I press that open. And now this is why the Y seam doesn't work, because nothing, you can't fold that over and lay that flat.
Okay.
Because this bit is going to be up, this is how it works. So you'll line that up again, line that up, and we'll sew down there again. And again, we'll sew to the point and stop at the point. I often do a little back stitch at that because because you stop it pulling apart. So therefore, then that is there. That's your tumbling block. So it's, although there is a Y seam, it's not that hard to do.
No,
but
not when you know how.
There is another option, because the template has the ability to chop the square into half. So on the template, there is a line which is not halfway, because if it was halfway, it wouldn't have a seam allowance on it.
Got you, yeah.
So here, if I position the template on that, and there's a line, very faint, but there's a line there that you can't see very well. So I cut that out, trim the bits off like that. So now I've got half a one. So if I find I've got some square, it's got some ones here really. Here's one, although it's blue, but that would go onto there.
Okay.
The other blue would go there.
Yes, yeah.
And then the mirrored of that would be over there.
So you're kind of making your square out
but that
two
would be
half
able
squares.
to sew. That would be able to sew onto there.
Yeah.
And the next one of them would be able to sew onto there. So that would make a row.
Yes.
And then you'd only sew straight rows together.
Yes.
So you actually wouldn't have a Y seam at all. The only thing is the fabric that you choose for the square needs to either be plain or not heavily patterned.
Yes.
Because otherwise you'll see the line in the middle of it.
Yes, yeah, that's a good point.
So-
where it's joining, yeah.
So the option is there to do away with the Y seam. It's entirely up to you. We've just given it then.
Very, very clever. Now, of course, when they're all put together, you've got that three-dimensional look because of the choice of fabrics that you've got. So on this particular one, you've got the lightest of the fabrics being used on the face of those blocks, I suppose you could say, and then you've got the dark and the medium on the either side of them. Put them together, and there you go. You've got that kind of tower of blocks, as you can see. Now, quite often we have seen tumbling blocks before, but the square element, or the lighter element, on this occasion is a square, whereas with the other element we've seen previously has been a diamond. So these are different to those. So please don't think you've got a diamond that allows you to do this, so you're just going to replace it with squares. It doesn't work that way. But I'm just going to twist and turn that one, and as you see it moving on camera there, you can see you get all sorts of different shapes kind of evolve from it. So whether you're hanging it the way that I've got this one, or you're twisting it to a different size, you can see style, should I say, you can see it is a very, very clever concept with regards to this one. At £10.49, incredibly affordable, as are all of the templates with regards to this. Now when you get it, don't worry, you're not going to be left on your own. You can go back and watch the show, obviously, for up to 60 days, but you have got your case that comes with it. Now there isn't a DVD in here. I know it's a DVD case, but this is because of storage. You've got everything that you need detailed on the side there, so when you're popping these onto your bookcase, you know you've got everything in there that you need. Then of course you've got your templates, and then you've also got on the back there showing you where you are going to achieve this. You've also got instructions included within this as well, so you're really not stuck. But of course you know where Andy is. If you do need any help, just get in touch with him at Crafter UK and he will be glad to help you out. 400-443. And ultimately with those, obviously when you're creating all the different sizes of them, you are using your fabrics, and obviously you might be purchasing fabrics, but there's nothing stopping you doing these out of scraps as well. Okay, you've got reasonable size scraps with regards to your kind of diamond shapes, but they don't don't have to be a uniform look. Could be that you're just like Elizabeth and you're saving up all those scraps, waiting for that project to come together and then utilising them in that way. So I'm guessing you could kind of just have the faces in one single colour and then play around and mix up the other colours between lights and darks. So there's loads of different ways you can work with this one, and it's a nice one, maybe recycling fabrics as well if you're wanting to. So 400443, take advantage of that. It's such an affordable price, it really is, and it's something that you will use over and over again. Now, something else that you like in the look of, the cats. Well, what's not to love about the cats? You're going to get a trolley token in this one as well. I think it's fabulous. You're going to get loads of different elements, including the templates, obviously, for the silhouettes of your cats, as you can see there. The words, the paw print, the letters, the little clamshell there as well, with markings on there for you to embroider little faces on if you so choose as well. So 113342, £31.99. Nice one to work alongside those tumbling square blocks that we just looked at a few moments ago as well. So might be worth adding that one in. So Andy, time-wise, I don't know what we've got left. Where are we? 6 minutes or so. What would you like to share with us?
6 minutes. So we ain't going to knock up a full football in 6 minutes, but we'll show you how the basics of them are.
Now you're back again later on as well, aren't you?
Oh yes, I'm back again at 7 o'clock. So
perfect.
Yes. So we've used fusible or bosal. This is double-sided fusible.
Okay.
So this gave the whole ball texture because we wanted it something that, although it's stuffed with toy stuffing, we still wanted the actual outside to have texture. So
yes.
The templates come in 2 pieces. So you've got the inner bit of the hexagon and then the outer bit. So using the inner bit, we've placed it on a piece of bosal and we've just trimmed it off, and we've trimmed around it, not very well. Yeah, it's squidgy, so you have to watch as you cut it, otherwise you won't get an accurate piece. So there we've got a hexagon made out of the bosal. So then a piece of fabric that we're going to do. Once again, remember, you know, you can the red one on the table. We had just a red, and we had the little bits robots, which is very easy to fussy cut using these templates. So the middle bit actually has grips on it. So if we put the middle bit, keep the middle bit in when we do them, and then I'll put the outer edge on. Now this has got an actual 3/8 frame on it, okay, where normally we put things with a 1/4 inch seam on them. This has got a 3/8 on it because we're going to wrap it round something. So, and we're going to use the iron to fuse it in place, so it makes it very easy to do. It's almost like a cheap version of English paper piecing that's done slightly easier, sort of like.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to move that out of the way and bring the iron in rather than move. So I have my piece of bosal. I've lost my square now. So I'm going to place that on and line that up. So that's, rather than guessing the centre, I'll put my frame in. Now I'll put me, actually I'm going to do it the other way, that would be better. Look, I'm going to do that. And now I'm going to place that over the top. It's been a long time since I've made this. And then I can put my finger on there and I'm going to remove the frame. So now that is in the centre, although you can't see.
Okay.
Now I'm going to put my iron on there, and that will...
It's going to activate the adhesive in there.
That'll back the adhesive, give it a few seconds to cool. So that's now on there. And of course, it seems crazy, but the heat doesn't go through and the adhesive, it doesn't stick. Yeah. Although it's double-sided, it doesn't stick
like magic,
to the bit underneath. So then I'm going to fold these edges in, and using the iron, this is probably slightly a big iron for the job. Now, you have to be gentle with this because as it heats up, it becomes gooey, and then when you take the iron off, it falls off. So too much heat is a bad thing in this case. You just need to do it, and then you need to press it down. So I do 3 sides, leaving a gap in each one. And then once they're done, this is why we've done 3/8, because this gives you more to go over. And if I can tuck them in. And again, say the fusible, this stops you having to stitch anything, where English paper piecing you would be folding these in, you'd have to tack them all.
Shall I show you the football just while Andy's putting those little side pieces in place? Because I think this is ingenious. You've got obviously the pentagon, because as Andy said, it's very realistic and it's made in the size of traditional football. Obviously there are a variety out there, but it's kind of the originals. You can see you've got your pentagon there and you've got those hexagons around the edge. And as Andy said, it's key that you don't have any of those pentagons touching, which is why you have that spacing. The pattern will explain it all to you, but I'm looking at this as a football, but I'm also thinking it could be something like a netball potentially, basketball. I don't know much about it, but I suppose any ball really, volleyball, anything that's made up of those hexagons. Or maybe you're going to be going off, could be going off on the holiday in the caravan. The last thing that you want is a proper football that's being thrown around by the kids inside. Well, there you go. Perhaps they could be. Ooh, they could be doing that themselves and playing around in the caravan with this one, taking it onto the beach, throwing it into the washing machine. Just don't let your dog get anywhere near it, because mine are bad enough when they get hold of a proper football, let alone a fabric one. How are you getting on over there, Andy?
So I've done an orange one, and I'm just doing a pentagon in purple, and then we'll show you how we join them together. So
now we're down to the last kind of 30 or so seconds, Andy. So
I don't think we're gonna get it attached in.
So
you're going to have to come back at 7 o'clock.
Oh, you kept us in suspense there, Andy.
Simple as that.
So yes, make sure you do.
So that's the one done, and as I say, and then we would do exactly the same with the pentagon, and then at 7 o'clock we'll show you how to join together.
Fabulous, I love it, love it. I'll be looking out for that one. I think you actually teamed up with our lovely Leonie during this thing, so she's going to love that one. And Andy, happy birthday. Has everybody been good to you?
So far.
He needs more cake, stay tuned, lots more coming up, and see Andy back at 7 with Leonie. But it's 4 o'clock, so it's our final look at our current one-day special, and it's been a very popular one. Studio Light Grunge one-day special. Then we've got Happy Planner Happy Hour. I'll be making a list for that one before a brand new launch.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hello. Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. This is it. It's the last call.
It is.
The final countdown.
Half rice, half chips. Get
Half
it?
rice, half chips. It's lovely to have your company yet again, Arlie.
We're like the buses, us.
Oh, aren't we? I
Not
know,
for
right?
ages and then all at once.
Absolutely.
But it's
I'm
great.
glad it's that. I'm glad it's that. That way you're looking at it as opposed to the buses. You know, because some of them are a bit like, oh.
No,
It's like, no, I've had a
good
shower
bus.
now. It's all right.
No, good buses. Good bus. We're regular buses.
Yeah, we are, aren't we? Regular buses. Oh, we're as regular as buses.
Hey.
I tell you what, our Lou, you've been really, really busy with this. I love this collection. This grungy collection is ace. The stamps are amazing, the stencils are amazing, the dies. I mean, this is cracking. It's huge.
It is. It is. I even said that this could be 2 sets.
Yeah, it could. It
You
could
know,
have been,
it could have
for
been
sure.
2 one-day specials. That lucky, but yeah, they do this really well. And it was telling me. Oh, it was Janice was telling me how popular the big DLs are in America.
Yeah.
And it's funny, but they've been using this for a long time now.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
I'm glad to see that because I like this shape.
Yeah, I do. I think it's lovely. Yeah, I really, really like this set. Now, it's huge. I mean, there's so much you're getting in it. It's ridiculous. I do look very small. I'm quite small. But it is absolutely huge. Now, you're getting a huge saving. I'm going to tell you money before I even look through any of it, okay? Oh, yes. Let's talk pennies. Because this is the last chance that you're going to get to actually get this saving. So, if you were to go for the bundles, now there are separate ways of buying this, and with the separate ways you have got a saving on those separate ways. So that saving is £24, okay? Now that saving is carried across because obviously we can't, you know, we're not going to then carry across the highest price. So that £24 saving is carried across, but then an extra saving is added on this. So it actually means if you are not a Freedom member, you are making an extra saving of £30. So that's £54 if you're not a Freedom member, but Freedom members, it's way better for you. So you've got an extra $39.99 carry forward. So that means Freedom members, $63.99 you're saving. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. Obviously, I'm going to be taking you through the stamps and everything in a few moments' time, so you'll be looking at them then. But this is such a saving, and you've got Flexi. Now, you've got 3 payments, so you don't even need to pay for the full thing straight away. So your first payment today to get the whole collection delivered to your door is £29.97. Please make sure you check your basket set. I mean, when you think about your saving, before anything's carried forward, that should have been absolutely another Flexi. But when you think about the 20 quid that's carried forward, that's almost 2 months, isn't it, that you're getting for free? 2 months that you're not having to pay, which is phenomenal. Please check your baskets out. Now, it has been really, really busy. If you want to go for this, 367992 is your item number. It's going to be dispatched from the 21st. Right, I'll take you through the actual collection. So, first of all, we have got your stencils. These are cool because you've got tons of imagery on one stencil. I love that, Lou, because it really means that you can, sorry, I wanted to split it like that so you can see the full stencil. It means you can really maximise these, can't you? You've got tons when you look at it.
And it's, if people find it hard to do a collage,
yeah,
this is perfect. But the one thing that people don't realise that every time, and they're getting better and better, is the stamp is also in the stencil.
Ah, okay.
So
Fabulous.
you've got doubles, but they're not the same size, so you can change it. I love
Amazing.
that. I don't want it the same
like
size.
That. Yeah, I like that. I like that you've got that option.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got, and it allows you to use different products.
Absolutely.
So you've got the 2 at the top, which have obviously got tons going on. The 2 at the bottom, again, you've so much going on. So you've got almost like your circles and, you know, your split circles there. The beautiful little butterflies, which, yeah, our butterflies are flying downwards. It's okay. They're great for that. But you have got, I'm not even going to try and pick those up because I know I'll knock everything over. And I love can you see the edge of that stencil?
Yes.
See, the edges are really cool.
And And there's
Aren't they?
The dye matches it.
Oh, that's well good. I really like
The
that.
dye
I
matches
love that you've got a really fancy edge as well. In fact, I am going to pick it up.
Don't
It's
you?
not
Don't
that
you?
one, it's
You
that
miss
one,
that
innit?
though, don't you? You do miss a lot of it.
Yeah,
Until
yeah.
you really get it and have a look
Yeah.
at it and you go, oh, look at that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's until you're really using them, I find. Because when you're
Absolutely.
using them, then you find the elements. Because you're sticking your ink through, it's like, oh, yeah. Because look out down there, that is well cool.
And that's the die cut that we get in the other. Again, you can die cut or stamp.
Yeah, that
or
is
stencil,
ace.
sorry. But I love those because you've got alphabets and words and stuff. I love
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, this is a super cool selection.
I'm not just saying that. I really do like these.
Oh, no, I do. I really do. Now, that's your stencils. If you wanted to go for your stencils on their own, they are at the bottom of the screen there. They are in sets of 2. £9.99 is your price. If you just wanted to go for 2 of them, and I love that you've got that collection, that selection, because obviously then it really allows you to shop exactly how you want to shop. So, that's your stencils. Next, you've got the big stamps, and honest, these are huge. They're no longer available individually. I love these. Now, that's going to show you the actual size of the stamp. I am going to flip it round so you can see the detail, but that shows you the size, because obviously the packaging is way smaller. Oh, Lou, I love these. She's an old soul with younger eyes, a vintage heart and a beautiful mind. How fabulous.
And when I was saying about these stamps, with them being polymer, it's hard to see the fine detail. But I have stamped them out on brown card for you to see. Absolutely fine detail in a polymer stamp. It's hard to get. But these are lovely because you've got like all the background bits and bobs that you don't see. These are real workers.
I really like these. I mean, they're crackers. And it's things like, can you see that lovely little line right down there?
Yeah, you miss
Stuff like that is proper handy.
And because they're so flexible, you can take that. And one of the stencils, you'll see she's took it, one of the samples, she's made it circular. Circular.
Yeah. Because circular.
Is that the word?
It sounded
Circular.
right to me, love. It's going round a circle, isn't it?
That's it. It's going round a circle. That's
and if it isn't the right word, I knew what you meant.
Exactly.
So, for everybody else will. That's your first stamp set, not available on their own, only available in the bundle. They're meant to come together, but they're not. Now, this one, you can see the size. I am going to flip it round again so you can see the packaging, but that's the size of the stamp. Obviously, I'm only showing you packaging because you can see how it is when it's coloured in. And look at all the different elements. I mean, that looks like a ball of wool. I adore you. Honey, be yourself, be happy. I mean, the image in its own right is huge, but then it's all those extra little bits again.
You can see the stamps and the stencils where they match, can't you? Different sizes.
Yeah.
And this is a new concept because they've taken it. Angela has taken it around the corner.
Yeah, I love
rather
that.
than just along the L. But the poppies, 3-dimensionally.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
You've got a card made in seconds, or a journal page, or whatever you want.
Yeah, they're superb. So that's your second stamp set. Already, this is a huge collection of stamps already, and that's only these 2 sets of stamps. They're all part of your bundle. Now, the next stamps, which are way down there, so I'm going to do this.
There's some
so
there,
I can get
already stamped for you.
Oh, I'll have a look at them. Product, we have to show what we're doing.
I'm just saying about
but thank you, my love. Now, these are phenomenal. These are so detailed. I mean, when you look at that stamp, they're ridiculously fine.
They're really beautiful, and I just like the fact that you can take a tiny bit of different colour and bring the birds out, or put brown into the background and knock that back.
Yeah.
I like the decoupage as well.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
I like the decoupage.
I'll flip it round because I've dropped the stamp. And look at that.
Just a little bit of colour.
Yeah.
And we've all got oxides or distress, or even pens that we can colour with.
Yes.
And that looks lovely, that.
Oh, it's so pretty. And you can easily cut those out. There's tons you can do.
Yeah.
Now, these do come in a purse. That's your first one. This is the second one. And I will just show you the image first of all. I mean, you can see, to be fair, you can see the image. And again, it's that gorgeous, very fine line script. All the extra detail is just incredible.
You've got, like, different things. This could be Scouts and National Trust properties or stuff like that.
Travel, just escape, just journeys,
absolutely.
joy. Yeah, it is one of those that literally could be anything.
But I just love that. For your collage work again, that is absolutely perfect.
I think like, in my journal, and you the same, even in my planner pages, it'd be like a day off, I'd put that on.
Yeah,
that's what it reminds me
exactly.
of. Exactly.
It is escape. If you do want these two, only £12.99.
Wow.
They're right there, so they are. 934442, but you've got another 2 in this size. And I mean, just look at this. See, this is why your price is ridiculous. Look how delicate they are.
They really are.
Yeah, that's it.
It is hard to see, isn't it? You know, when you're looking at that, because you're seeing a shadow, you're seeing the packaging. But again, the background, you've got all those elements, and these all go with stuff we've already got in the stencils and other ranges.
I mean, look, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That's the first one in your lovely pair. So you've got that wonderful flower with all the layers, and you'll see the layers carried on in other stamps, in the stencils, etc. The second one, and this one, when I saw this one will be hard for you to actually see, But again, it's the detail. The detail in that is incredible.
And I think there's
She's
loads
stunning.
of people who like dance, regardless of what. And I know Manchester's just opened Swan Lake and stuff, so you can see it. And it's just the idea of getting back to normal, or the tic-tac or whatever it's called on telly, where they're all Facebook, where they're all doing the
dancing.
Yeah,
TikTok.
That's it, TikTok.
Oh my gosh, I'm addicted to it. Tic-tacs. Tic-tacs. They're all dancing on the tic-tacs.
Is that what? Oh, it's TikTok.
Well, TikTok. Same name, mate.
I've got something funny to tell you later, anyway.
Is it one on telly or not?
Oh, yeah, I can tell you on telly.
All right.
It's really daft.
Tell us in a bit what you done with. Now, if you do want this one, look at that. Again, absolutely stunning. If you do want those two together, again, only £16.99 for those two. 246548. So, already we've got tons of stamps. Already we've got your stencils. Realistically, already this should be the one-day special, if you ask me.
Yeah.
But then you've got all of this as well. This is absolutely like 2 one-day specials crammed into one. It's the first time I've seen this, so I am really excited about it. If you have seen any of the other shows, I'm sorry for taking so long, but it's the first time for me, and I love it. I will whip this round. I'm just showing you that so you can see the details, but then I am going to whip it round so you can see what it looks like when it's stamped out. That is, again, beautiful. Every single one of these is beautiful.
It is. There's no duff ones.
No, there's no duff ones.
You do get collections where there's a bit of a duff one, and I can't see one on here.
No.
I shouldn't say that, but it's true,
It's
isn't
true. Yeah, there's often a duffy. But these, they're all absolutely amazing.
I like the wording on this is not usual.
She is the perfect example of grace because she is a butterfly with bullet holes in her wings that never regretted learning to fly. That's good.
And I think sometimes it can get lost in translation because it's Dutch, but I know the meaning behind it. It's like never give up, you know, a bit
and it's
ragged.
okay. It's all right if you're a bit tattered. It's just because of the stuff you've been through. We're all a bit tatty around edges, and if you haven't lived. And if you haven't, it's like, what? How did you get away with it?
I'm really tatty.
If you haven't, then wait, because it's coming to you, my friend. Life's gonna get you.
Hey,
that sounds
if your
cruel,
face is
doesn't it?
nice and smooth now, it won't be all
It's gonna
drops.
get you. Next. So, happy. Oh, we like buses. So, the next one. And this, again, there's so many elements. Now, you could literally just be picking up little bits of these. You know, I am going to flip it around because sometimes it's difficult to see on the actual stamp, and I do apologise. I know it's a bit tricky, is this? But you can see that gorgeous, gorgeous detail. And when you see the stamp, it's hard to see exactly that until you stamp it out. But oh my gosh, I mean, it is absolutely sensational when you see what it stamps out like. They are fabulous, aren't they?
And the die cuts, there's some magnolia die cuts that you can actually apply to this over the top of the stamp, so you can build it up. And then there's like the little triangles at the top.
Yes.
There's a die in it that actually cuts that out of your card as well.
Yeah, that's amazing, so it matches.
I just think that's I know it's Angela and I know it's the other guys, but the attention to detail, I can't say how well they do.
It is beautiful. That's your magnolia, and then the last, but by no means least in this, these 4 beautiful stamps. And that is again amazing.
Literally, there isn't a duff one. These are sensational. And I love this because I do love that edge that it's, oh, wait a minute, no, I forgot the fish. We're moving on to the next one. I forgot the beautiful goldfish. In fact, they're a bit fancier than goldfish. I forgot the fish.
They are, they're like the koi, aren't they, with a fantail fish?
Yeah.
But you see the bubbles are in the stencils.
Yeah, the bubbles. We're loving the bubbles. I'm going to slip in this one now so you can see bubbles.
Now you
Okay.
now you can see
Bubbles.
fine line.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, these come in pairs, actually. So the first two that you saw, the butterfly with the flower, that's the first pair. These two are the second pair, so you have got your different options there. Only £16.99. The last one here is that sensational flower. And, yeah, they're all amazing, and I'm just going to slip that in so you can see what it looks like stamped, because you've got the gist now. And these are big stamps.
They are. They're absolutely, they're half of A4 that way. And if you think that if you turn that around, and I know Rachel's fussy cut one, it actually looks like a foxglove then.
Yeah, I was thinking, it looked like a foxglove.
And it's a looping, but you could change the colour and make it look like wisteria and stuff.
Yes, you absolutely could with that one.
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are.
If you wanted those two, you could get them in pairs. Okay, last but by no means least, the dies. Can you believe we haven't even got through the full one-day special? It's 16 minutes and we haven't got through the one-day special. I know, but it's because it's first time I've seen it and there's loads to see. Now, this one. So what does this do, Lou? Because this has got all sorts going on, hasn't it?
It makes the envelope. Right, I was saying, we've got to make envelopes for really important things, but why can't we make them nice envelopes, like wills and anything? I know it sounds awful, but you make the envelope, and then it's got inside the card itself, you've got the layers to create the card that goes with it.
Oh, beautiful.
And if you cut two of the backs, you get a card that stands up. So I think, to me, I'm not surprised that sold out on its own.
Yeah, me neither.
You know the edge of the stencil you liked?
Yeah,
well, there's the die cut on there. Love is...
yeah, that matches perfectly.
Yeah, that matches it. So, again, detail.
And that's actually on one of the stamps as well.
It is the Sputnik thing.
Yeah, that's it. And because you can make journals out of that. You can actually make books out of that for sure. That's a cracking die. And it's a big die again.
It is.
That's lovely. Look at that.
It fits. It takes more than half of that, half an A4.
Yeah.
So it is a document size.
Yeah. I really like that. That has gone individually. The last die that we've got. So the last die is going to give you this one here. Oh, and that's really that border.
Right.
That border.
And you know we said about the stamp with the magnolia?
Yes.
There's the magnolia die cut.
Oh, I love that. That is ace. So you've got the background, you've got the matten layer, you've then got the beautiful magnolia. Yeah, that is incredible, and that border is well good.
Isn't it lovely,
and you've even got on this one, so you've got your wonderful sort of flower seed head there at the top. Dandelion. And then if I just boom it right, look at the bottom. The triangles.
There you go. They're the ones that cut out. So they don't cut out.
That's superb.
You have to put them somewhere you want them cut out.
So they cut out of the page.
That's it.
I love this, and that's your envelope that matches, obviously. Because you can make the envelope that matches. Oh. Okay, look at all the gorgeous cards. Because honestly, these are beautiful.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah,
I am so lucky.
These are stunning.
I am so lucky. And we've gone, and the girls have gone for quality. And yet, I would have thought quantity, but they've done both.
Oh, they've done both. And I mean, the samples are, I mean, look at that.
I think
absolutely incredible.
These are actually more important than watching me.
Yeah.
Because you can see everybody's style and what they do.
Yeah, absolutely. I love these. Yeah, this is fantastic. Okay, you do need to check your baskets out. Over 80% of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of this at this price, you are going to have to check your baskets out. Do not miss out. You're essentially getting 2 months worth of payments for nothing. Literally 2 months of payments for nothing. You have to check your baskets out, folks. See, and it is when you look at the detail of the birds.
Aren't they incredible? And I'm going to show you this one, because this is the one, the dancing one. When you see the stamp, you do not realise just how phenomenal that's going to stamp out. And look at that. Wow. Yeah, that really shows that stamp. That is absolutely incredible. Wow, okay, it is such a phenomenal selection. You have to check your baskets out, otherwise you're absolutely going to miss out. No, I don't want that one. I can show you how they stamp out. Okay, you are saving. I know it says you're saving £30. You're not. You're saving more than that, because you have got a savings carried forward. So it means you're actually saving £54. Freedom members, way better. $63.99, and your first payment is only, as a Freedom member, your first flexi payment is only $29.97. So that means, okay, so that's 3 payments, $29.97. You should absolutely have another 2 payments on to that, but you haven't. That is it after 3 months. £1 a day. Get you and your maths.
That's
£1
it. It's
a day.
£1 a day. I look at it that and think, how can I afford that? How can I? Can I? Yeah.
Yeah, £1 a day.
Exactly.
£1 a day. Yeah, I won't buy me donuts. If you do want to get hold of this, I've literally just had donuts delivered. That's why I said that. And I had them for breakfast. 367992. That's your item number. Lou, over to you.
Right. Okay. Today I had on some water-soluble oil pastels. And I want to show you how you can use these and create amazing backgrounds with a bit of white paint.
Amazing.
I'm using the stencils, and what I'm going to do is just show you. I've got a piece of watercolour paper. It's up to you whether you want it, you know, landscape portrait, but I like to create a full one and then go for cutting it down. And all I'm going to do is first damp down the page.
Yeah.
Only to give it a little bit of a damp down, and then the sponge sort of rides over better. I'm just going to put some on my watercolours. Come on. If I need them, I might not need them. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Oh,
right, here we go.
I always have to have a few of them on the go.
9 of them.
Yeah.
And then I put a bit here. And what I'm going to do, it's pretty sturdy.
That sticker isn't on purpose, is it, on that one that you just sprayed? I sometimes have stickers on purpose to say that it's got like something else in it.
Well, it was to do that, but then it ran out and I forgot what it was. So I've got a little bit of white, and the only reason I've got a white is that it allows me to sort of put the colour on and then sort of blend it in. Right, so I've got some white paint, and the water on it it's not a gesso, it's a white paint, and you can't even tell. It doesn't matter about that. It's just you're giving it a little bit of a key. And my mucky fingerprints, don't worry about that. Look at that, scruffy. Right, so I've got a bit of a key on there now. They don't look that bad, but they are.
They don't look that bad. I always do that though, don't I? I don't mean to get splodges, but it's literally everything I do.
Well, I think you have to, because I get that wrapped up in it. I'm like, where did that come from?
Oh, it drives me nuts. So, these are from this morning's show, weren't they? Your Royal Talent show.
And I'm just going to put a little bit on.
Okay.
And just to show you how easy it is. So
and
if
these are your oil pastels, but the sheety oil pastels, aren't they? Because they're not. They are, but they're not.
These are water-soluble ones.
That's mad.
So what I can do...
Normally with oil pastels, you can't look over the top, can you?
No, you can't. So what I'm going to do is just wet this down. It's dried already. But if I just put some... Get away with that. Why do I keep picking that one up? So I'm just going to do that. And I'm just going to that better. So now I'm just going to build up the colour.
Okay.
So... I don't want it too heavy, but I want some nice bright colours. Now, if you've got some, you know, if it makes a mark, don't worry. Really don't worry, because this is what you want to do. You want to sort of build up colour. And then, again, build it up, build it up. So I've got this happening here. A bit of colour, a bit of orange. I think I'll go for a bit of orange here.
And just so it's literally just allowing those colours. So you want to be blending them relatively quickly so they don't dry, is that right?
Yeah, you can do, but with it being watercolour, it reacts, again.
Right, yeah.
But what happens is, where I add the paint, you can start to see now it's resisting.
Right, that's interesting. So you'll get different effects.
Yeah, absolutely. And different colours have different pigments that's stronger or weaker. So I just want to set this down in the background so that I've got some colour here.
Yeah.
But not, you know, it doesn't have to be great because I'm going to use some watercolours in a minute. And I just wanted to show people that, you know, when they buy products, they're like, well, what do I do with them? You can do anything you want.
Yes.
So
and it's so nice to mix and match all the different products that you've got anywhere.
It is. And
well, it's essential.
Well, I want to be able to sort of use them all and use them for everything. And, you know, if you think you can only use them one way, then you're like, well, why would I buy them?
Yeah, absolutely.
So here I'm mixing on the actual glass mat, and I'll show you. You get a real strong pigment now. So I'm just putting that in there just to beef it up a little bit, and then I'm going to go in with my pens, my stencils. So you can just see where it's all resisting there. So I'm going to pick the stencil in here, and I'm looking for, this is the best one because I can use this and use it and use it and use it, and I won't overpower it. Now I've not put any more colour on, but you can just see it just very lightly. And what I'm doing is I'm actually taking some colour off and some on. It's almost like sort of smooching it around.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah, that looks good.
So,
and with these, I always like it because, you know, at first when you do it in your background, you think, oh, my background, it's looking a bit mad, that, and then it all just comes together, doesn't it?
And I've just gone straight onto the stencil now, and this is another way of doing it because it's plastic, it doesn't keep hold of it, but you've got a lot more sort of concentrated colour, and when I move it off, you've got a really great sort of finish.
Nice, and you won't need to add water to actually get it to move because it's on the plastic.
Exactly.
That looks really cool.
And I'm going to go...
That's strong.
It is. I'm going to go in with some watercolour. So the watercolour on its own, but I've already set the background so you can see I can start to use the watercolour over the top, and I'm just building up colours. So I've got that. I need some more depth. I'm going to go in with a purple, and I'm sticking with these pinks and purples and reds, and just because I love purple and orange because you get this warmth with it.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And I don't want it to be too heavy because I want it to be a background. I don't want it to be overpowering everything else I do, but I'm just going to... You could do this with your distress stains, inks. I mean, I got the stains out the other day. I was like, why have we not used these for ages?
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, when you refine some of your crafty stuff. I love that.
And you're like, wow.
Because you get obsessed with using the same thing all the time, and then it's... Yeah, you dig out some of your old stuff, it's like, oh, wow.
I mean, it's oxides, isn't it, at the moment?
Obsessed with oxides.
So we've got lots of pattern going on. So all we've used, water-soluble oil pastels, which are really good because I can work on top. If they were an oil pastel, that would be it. I couldn't work on the top.
Yeah,
so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick the same... no, sorry, this one. Here it is. So it's a similar shape, but... I've now got the difference of letters and stuff, and the reason I'm doing this is I'm building up from the back forward, so I'm going to go in with the same sort of reds and purples and pinks, but I'm just adding some more depth, so as it's going on it's getting darker, but not too much.
Beautiful.
I don't want it to get too dark too soon. You know yourself, it's all about layers sometimes, isn't it? Just creating layers there.
I get carried away because I go in with the black too quick. I'm just going to say, if you do want those oil pastels, they are on the website, so please check them out. It were Royal Talents that was on earlier on. So yeah, have a look at them because they're cool. I'm also going to say that our Webster in my head said, how is it that Lou's top is so clean and white when she, does this? And our Charlotte said, has it got something down it? And he went, it's Frida Kahlo.
I'm not dirty.
And Charlotte went, the other side.
No, I hope not. Have I?
No.
It needs ironing. Don't bring attention to that. Do you want to hear my funny story?
Go on, tell me your funny story.
I think they've heard it. Well, 3 o'clock this morning. Have you heard it, haven't you?
She's giggling.
3 o'clock this morning, I'm like, right, I need a drink of me drink. So I got my foot out of the bed.
Yeah.
and I stood on my hairpiece and I thought it was an animal. So I picked up the nearest thing to hand, which was my hairspray, and battered 3 bells out of it. And I wondered why no sound was coming from it. And it wasn't until I turned the light on I saw it was my furry hairpiece. But I was literally petrified. I thought I was beating some sort of rodent. But 3 o'clock this morning, can you imagine it?
I mean, if you had beaten a rodent 2, 3, it would have been gross. I mean, it would have been gross. That would have been...
It was just...
pure fear.
Bang, 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 bang. And I'm like, oh, what have I done? And when I saw it, I tell you what, yeah, piece never looked so good. Never
so you fluffed it up a little bit.
Oh, fluffed it up. I certainly done something like that. I don't always wear it. It's when I can't be bothered doing my hair. But I tell you what, it really shook me up.
I'm really glad it was just your hairpiece.
Exactly.
That would have been pretty awful.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
The hair's fine. The hairspray is really good quality. That's all right, but the floorboards are...
The floorboards have got a few dents in.
Yeah. You sort of walk around the room avoiding them now like that. Anyway, yeah, so it was me this morning trying to kill me hairpiece.
Have you got people in rooms next door?
Yeah.
They'll have been like, what on earth is she doing?
Well, this
3
is
o'clock in the morning, what's she doing?
They might have thought there was an amorous couple in it.
They might have thought,
oh, here we go.
Oh, they're having a nice time.
You know, 3 o'clock and there's me trying
they're celebrating the end of lockdown.
Well, this is
Not the end of lockdown, there's still things applied, you know. Don't listen to me, I'm not the news.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, it's just...
That looks ace, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't kill my hairpiece.
I'm glad your hairpiece survived, and so did the rodents that ran out of the room as soon as they saw you killing your hairpiece.
That was just so funny, it really was. When I realised, I just sat there and thought, only you, Withers, only you. Right, I've got some purple on the top now, and I mixed a little bit of paint. So this is all I'm doing, all I've done, and all I'm doing is... I am just working with one stencil, nothing else. I'm adding a little bit of white paint to my watercolours, which people forget you can do. Because by doing this, I'm actually making these now in acrylic.
Yeah, of course.
Just a little bit of grey.
And it makes them more opaque, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So here's the grey, and it's just taming it down. And it's sort of like, well, when I say a grey, that's the wrong word to use. It's a neutral, because it's taming the colours down. So that's that, and I'm going to start stamping on it now.
Whoop, whoop.
So,
I love that, Arlie.
It's really easy to do. What you can do now is look at it and think, right, well, it's still damp. Now, I have been finding out about the grain of paper, the way it runs the grain.
Yeah.
And I've found that I've been finding it hard to fold some paper sometimes. It's because I've been doing it the wrong way. The grain...
Oh, yeah.
Right, that's the grain is going that way.
Yeah, because you can feel with the so that makes utter sense.
I've got 2 pieces now, which I really like, but I want it in the background. So what I'm going to do...
They look so good. It's ace in it, because it's just a case of playing and just getting carried away with colour, but look how good it can look. And every time it's going to be utterly different.
It is. I'm taming it all down because I want this to remain in the background, because when I put my piece of work over the top, I don't want this to overpower.
So just white paint, not gesso, you just white paint.
You can use gesso if you want, but white paint has got a little bit more opacity to it, but not that much that you're covering it. If you can just see, it's just knocked it back. It's took it back.
It's almost like you've popped a little bit of talcum powder on it.
That's or a gauze over it. But and then when I come to do the piece on top, I can really go to town. So what I've decided to do was I was looking at the best one to fit this, and honestly, there's not a duff one.
No,
there isn't a duff one.
There's no duffers.
And I was thinking the looping looks really nice because it's nice and bright.
Yeah.
So you can stamp with the paint on this, or you can stamp with your ink pad. Now I've got a very sort of well-used, well-loved ink pad, and the archival, if it's here somewhere, there it is. So it's a little bit faint, but that's what I want. So I've decided I'm going to pick out this bit here. I like this bit.
Yeah.
So doesn't matter to me that it's not going in there. I like that bit as my background. So
beautiful.
I'm just going to, and do you know what else I like about these? Because they're so forgiving, I can go in without using a block.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't have to, because nobody knows which is distressed and which isn't.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm
That's it. If you don't get a clean print, it absolutely doesn't matter,
No,
does it?
Doesn't. Right. And I've just pressed it. It's moved, but I don't care. So I'm hoping. Perfect.
Oh,
now that bit there, don't worry, because you can go back in. Perfect. There we go.
Yeah.
So I've got that area there, and what I'm going to do is get the watercolour I was using.
That's such a good image, because even without your stamping platform, that's giving you a cracking.
Yeah.
Even without a stamping block, it's giving you a cracking print.
Well, I think if you can sort of let yourself go a little bit, don't worry that if things look a bit
Skew with it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It
Yeah.
really doesn't matter. I'm using the same colours again, and I'm looking for it. It's this way. And I'm just going to put, again, I did this morning on another one, and I've got 3 colours out that I've used in the background, and all I'm doing is allowing the colours to melt with the background, because I'm using that as the first and second layer, and the top layer would be this. And then I'm just, but the important thing is, don't be precious when you're drawing.
And I like this because, yeah, it's got that real proper watercolour freedom to it, hasn't it?
It has, and there's nothing better than that, because once you can start doing this, your world opens up. Now, this bit where it's gone a bit duff, it's not the stamp, it's me.
Yeah.
You can add your own, and no one knows now.
Yeah.
And the reason I've had the 3 together is because it creates its own shading then. So I could put a little bit down here, add a little bit more water, and what I'm going to get is more of a wash. So that might be a little bit dark, but I'll then go back over to the tips of it, let it dry, because watercolour, if you're not really sure about watercolour, it looks very dark but dries a lot softer.
Yeah.
So what you see here isn't necessarily what you're going to get.
That's so beautiful.
So it always peters off up here, like that. And then again here. I just love this. I love the way it's so soft.
Yeah,
and rough. So I've got that. You can sort of see it, but this is where you get your white paint again. And this is where we're going for the next layer. I want to take that layer down even more. I just need, I've got a beautiful green in this. This is, it's like a pear.
It's your favourite, that one, isn't it?
It's my gold green, yeah.
It's your favourite. You use that a lot.
And it just...
Oh, yeah, that looks good on there.
And I'm just going to put it where the stem is, because then this will bring some sort of... You can see there. You can see it's there. I've got it all over my hand. Look. Right, I'm going to leave that, and I've got a fatter brush here. Now, you can choose a couple of things to do with this. You can either go in with the colour as is, white, or you can mix it with a colour and make it like a hint of a tint. So I'm going to a hint of a tint. So just get a little bit of white and maybe a little bit of purple, but test it on a piece of paper first and just see.
Nice shade.
Yep, it is. And I can get the same with those.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but I wanted to show you that everything, if you haven't got them, you can do it this way. And all I'm going to do is just draw around with flour, but without getting rid of the background.
Right.
So
this is almost like creating a drop shadow, isn't it?
Absolutely. That's all really you're just doing, is building up lots of layers using the stencil, and then once you've done that, you sort of creating a negative space. You just draw, instead of drawing the actual thing, you're drawing around it, and you do get a really lovely effect. So I've got a little bit of the darker colour, which is a little bit of the purple with a bit more white, and you'll find that little alterations like this, although they might not look anything, when I bring that other piece in, you'll see how different it looks, because as we're doing it, it's sort of, you don't notice the changes.
Yeah. And you have to do things like this, though, because it's funny, isn't it? Until you do, it doesn't, like you say, until you actually do things like that.
Exactly.
It doesn't. It's like, okay, that looks okay, but then you do that, it's like, oh no, now it looks amazing.
Now you can see
look
how
at that.
different that looks, and this
That's
colour
stunning.
is drying. So go back in, and you leave little blobs of the colour at the bottom because it will be darker there.
Right,
and
yeah,
this is
yeah.
where your depth all happens to sort of make it look really cool.
Yeah,
so that's
so
one way, but I've
cool.
got the dandelion as well because I've been asked to do that as well.
Well, I will give a quick recap. And it's
Brilliant.
dandelion time.
I love that.
Dandelion time. Okay, folks, we are approaching limited stock. So, if you want it, you have got gorgeous stencils. The stencils are amazing. You've got so many elements in one stencil. You've then got a huge amount of stamps. We are talking about backgrounds. We're talking about sentiments. We're talking about feature stamps and big feature stamps. I mean, that alone is huge. And I love the way it arches over. It looks so interesting. You've then got some incredible border stamps. So you've got 4 beautiful border stamps down the bottom there. The detail is, again, sensational. There's elements you will be cutting out. You'll be fussy cutting some of those. You'll be creating gorgeous decoupage elements. But something like this is absolutely designed to collage. And then the larger border ones. And these are big stamps. I mean, when you look at the clarity of the image when they stamp out, let me just show you these when they're stamped out, because it is phenomenal. Like, if I show you these ones when they've all been stamped out, some of these, it's everything, all that detail. So you can see the background, you can see the script, obviously you can see the floral. It looks so pretty. You know, on that one, again, look at all the detail in the background. I mean, you could spend your time colouring this in and that would look really stunning. It'd make it look really dramatic. Obviously, these are incredible for putting over your fancy backgrounds, but there's loads of little elements you're going to be cutting out to extend that image. That one is amazing, absolutely amazing. You've then got, bear with, these are your other border stamps, and I'll show you these because, again, considering how much you get on that stamp, you can see every little bubble, the pattern behind it, it looks like a knitwear pattern behind that. I mean, it is, can you see that? That's amazing. And then the last 2 for you with that wonderful lady, and it's all those little elements, and the travel one, of course. Now, that's all your stamps. So in total, I mean, you're getting for 39 stamps. I didn't just count it. Obviously, Charlotte's in my head rescuing me, and it's on this screen. So you're getting 39 amazing stamps, but then you're getting your 2 die sets as well. Now, these are cracking. So your first die set, this is going to create the envelope. It's a big die, so it means you can, obviously you can cut different types of material, but all your beautiful fancy papers. You've then got the actual card, the die for the card that will go inside, but don't just think envelopes with this. You could create so many different things with this. Your beautiful books, you'll be able to create some amazing book journals with these. I love that you've got your tab. I love that you've got your little eyelet in there, and then the extra little elements. That's your first die set, and these are big. These have gone individually. The second one, I really like that border. I mean, that is ace. You've got the border, you've got the beautiful, beautiful lilies on there, which, your magnolias on there, which are absolutely stunning. And then, I mean, this little one in its own right is a cracking die. You can put that anywhere on your project and cut those little triangles out. You can make such a good background with that. This is a phenomenal set. But we are approaching limited stock. I am not surprised. I can't believe the saving. You have to be Freedom. If you're not a Freedom member, you're literally wasting money. You have to be a Freedom member. It is a why not deal. You're not just making a huge saving, but you're not paying any postage either. So it's absolutely why not deal. I mean, before the savings carried forward, £39.99 saving, it costs you something like £7.97 to join for a month. And then you get that saving, you don't pay any postage for a month on any of your orders. Rolls over if you want it to. But yeah, these are just incredible. Every single one of them. I mean, you can do so many different things with this. I mean, look at that. That is so gorgeous. You can really spend time colouring these in, you know, because you've got so much detail on there. I do love the envelope. I think that is absolutely stunning. And if I just open that up, Isn't that gorgeous?
I just think if you're going to make an envelope, make it nice.
Yeah, and I mean, look at that.
Exactly.
Absolutely gorgeous. Imagine making those envelopes into a little book.
I think those are beautiful, those butterflies.
Yeah, yeah, and the magnolia.
I think they all are.
Is a wow. Just beautiful. Okay, if you do want this collection, it's your one-day special, but we are definitely running out of time. You've got about 15 minutes of the live show, and then it's up till 6 o'clock. But please, you have to check your baskets out, otherwise you're paying so much more money. 367992, your item number. If you do want to join Freedom, there it is, squeezed at the bottom of our screen. 888-888-797. That's for a month. It does roll over. You're not paying any postage on anything you order within that month. It is definitely worth it if you want this collection. Okay, that's enough of me. Over to you, dandelions.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do make a dandelion with them. You've got an option of using the stencil, but I just wanted to show you this because I just love this. I might need something a little bit darker, so I think actually I might go with a little bit of this because
decisions.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I might just age it a little bit with this, so I don't care. I really think that I get a bit hung up about colours and thinking, oh, pink and no, you don't have to. You can go with any colour. So I'm warming it up with this, and I'm using a little bit of distress, but I just need you to see how beautiful this edge looks. You could just, I'll do it a bit stronger on this side. So you can
honestly, that is such a good stencil. I love it when stencils have the crack and little edges on.
I do.
And that's a good one.
It is, and it's great because you can get your pen out and draw it or anything you want, but I just love the idea of, there we go.
That's the
There
one.
we go. It's warmed it up now, and it's you've got a nice edge. And here, if you wanted to, you could get the die cut and stick the die cut on, and I think it's a little bit better than just distressing the edges. And it's you know, because that's just up and down, whereas this, it's got attention to detail. So
I
there
do
we
love
go.
it. It's when you look at these, you know, like that stencil now, and you can see the triangles. It's like, oh, there's the triangles again.
Absolutely.
You know, you keep seeing the images, don't you?
Yeah.
So it allows you to use all the things together.
Well, this is what I did this morning, and I did a fake dandelion.
Oh, that's pretty.
But I thought, you know, I'll show you how you can do the same effect just using the stencil, which is so easy to do. Now, these are the backdrops that I did. You can do anything you want. Maybe use this one. And I did this using just salt on top.
Ah, fabulous, yeah.
So you get that wonderful. So what I'm going to do is, the first thing is I'm going to go in with a little bit dark. So I'll go in with this just to see what it looks like, and then I'll show you how easy it is.
Beautiful.
So this is just to register the actual shape. But I love the idea of using different techniques to create different effects.
Yes.
So,
and that's a cool stencil, because that could be anything, couldn't it?
It could be anything, and depending on the colour that you used, depending on anything, what you put it with, you get a different effect. I'm just going to go with black. Let me see. Trust it to be bottom one. Trust it. I don't think it's here. There it is. Well, it's there. What I'm going to do is just do that, right? So, and then when I've done that, I'm going to get my white paint, and this is to, it's a bit strange, this is to wet the paper so that I can scratch it, because when you're scratching it, it does help if it's a little bit wet. So, just going to get that on. Let's see what it looks like. Perfect. Now you have to wait till it's dry to go back in. But all you do now is you can just see it, and you can just about see it, and then you get a knife.
Ah, see. And because it's and it's taking it off where you put the white paint in.
Yeah, and it's taking the fibres underneath. Now, if you're using a blue paper or a darker paper, it does show up a lot more. But let's see. You can start to see it. sort of coming alive now, the little, but it does, you get a fantastic effect. Somebody asked me to just show them that, but I wanted to show them how you could do it with a wonderful element from the stencils.
And actually, I mean, obviously on that background, it's going to be more subtle because the background's so busy. Whereas, if you did it on your plain of cardstock or whatever, but I still like... It's just another layer for it, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it's another way of looking at something rather than just having, just plain. You know, if you've got a background, you want to create it. But I'll do the same thing on here. So there you can see it. Now, I've not put any white on it yet, or white paint, but you can see if you've got a white core, you really... You can just see that scratching up. But I'll show you when I wet it now. Give it a second.
You've been a bit more gentle now.
Yeah, but more.
Yeah.
And I get that wonderful technique now.
Oh, I love that.
And then what you do is you just get that, and then you start from this side, and you go that way, and you get...
Oh, that looks well cool.
And when it dries, it does look really cool. But then you get your...
And the stamp looks good because it gives you... The stamp gives you your... It's your placement, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also it's that extra detail as well.
And it's a starting point, and it's an idea of doing mixed media, and, you know, some people get really frightened of that word mixed media, and they think it's really complicated, and it's not. It's just using different materials and, you know, and just trying different techniques. And so I've not done it all, but then you put the centre part in and just do that, and then that is how you get that.
Cool.
And then when it's really finished and dry, you can go back in. You just need... The only thing about watercolour is you do need patience, and I haven't got a lot. There we go. You get that. So
that's cool.
That's how you get that.
That's
but
it.
I do want to show you, there's lots more I can show you on here. So we're going to build up another stamp again, whatever you choose. I don't know. I can't choose anything because they're all beautiful. So this... I've got to say is my favourite. Have we got time to quickly do this? It'll take
6 minutes.
Oh, easy.
6 minutes, Arlo. 6 minutes, everybody. You do need to check your baskets
Easy.
out. Otherwise, the price is going to go up at 6 o'clock, and it's going to go up by such a substantial amount. You do need to think, and you've got choices still. You've got savings on some of the the other options as well. So if you just want to go for stencils, if you just want to go for big stamps, you can't get them now. But if you wanted to go for the other stamps, maybe dies, but the big stamps, the border stamps, if you wanted to go for those, please check those out on the website. You have got that option, but as part of a Freedom member, you are making such a massive saving. $63.99. I mean, it is absolutely worth checking your baskets out today. And it's one of those collections where you're getting so much. You won't have seen it on TV. You know, because we've been through it, you don't go through it in detail. You might have missed some of the detail of the poppy heads, you know, the bees, the beautiful flowers, the different sentiments that you've got, all amalgamated within this. Whether you are using it for mixed media, brilliant, but honestly, you can make some pretty things out of this as well. It is limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. You will have another hour after we finish. It's remembering, though, when the live shows have stopped. So please don't miss out on that deal. 367992 is your item number. It's lovely. It's really lovely.
It's
Back
lovely.
to you for the last couple of minutes. It's the dies as well.
Yes.
I really like the Studio Light dies because they allow you to do so many different things.
They do. And that's the nice thing, because there's something here for everybody.
Yeah.
New, old, you know, new crafters, older ones, more mature ones. Now, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick out the background. So I don't want it to be quite as, regimented, and I'm just bringing out like I did. I'm not looking to try and cover up the birds. I want them, and bear in mind I'm going to cut this out, so it's not like, well, what's she doing there? I'm just using the brush to let the birds
almost pushing the other stuff back so your birds pop out.
There we go, a bit more. It's a bit darker now, it makes it a bit easier. So just do this again. It's like the loopings that we've just done. It's an idea. It's the idea of I would chop that right down. But you're used to seeing us work like this, so it's no great shakes. But sometimes people see this and go, oh, that's rubbish. But you have to go with it, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, the birds...
And when you chop it down, it absolutely changed it altogether.
Oh, yeah, especially when you just mount it as well onto different colour. So here we can see the birds are starting to come up. So I'm going to run just a tiny bit of the green through, just to give it a little bit of a...
Oh, that's such a good green.
And there it is, it's gorgeous. It's like a lime. And then I'm going to pretend that these are hummingbirds.
Oh,
so I'm just putting like a turquoisey blue, and the blue just goes with the actual green of the paper. So I'm going to go with a little bit of the yellow as well, just to give it a little bit of colour, a bit of pink and a bit of red. Why not? Why not?
Why not, Lou?
Why not? And then what you can do is, if you're lucky enough to have some, well, most of us have got Poscas and things now, is just put some gold around the head of the birds, and then that gives it like the halo, which you can just see there. But this is, again, it's a tiny little part of a massive big collection, and it's just a lovely little collection. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And I would work into this. I wouldn't just leave it like this. So, you know, I'm rushing at the moment, but when you take your time and fill these little spots in, and you know, and your gold sort of starts to melt and shimmer, you get a lovely...
When you see it up close like that, on overhead it doesn't really, but when you see it close like that, then it's like, oh yeah, look at that image.
And I mean, I'm not going to do it too much because it's wet, but I'm just going to chop it down a tiny bit. So you do it a little bit straighter.
Ooh, careful. Careful with your fingers, kid.
Oh, I know. So I'm just going to chop that off, and it looks a bit, it does look strange, you know. You do it on a guillotine.
Yeah.
But then you might pick a dark blue. I don't think that works. What, if you put a white with it, would it look better? And I think you start to see...
Oh, yeah.
You start to see it come alive. I'll just move it over. And then what I would do is I'd get a white pen and a black pen.
Can you shift it? Can we see it from other camera? Because we've only got 50 seconds, and I want to see it from before us. Can you hold it up to the run? To the run.
And you can start to see, it's a bit wet now at the moment, but
see, look at him.
You start to see them popping out now, and
now you can see the gold.
Yeah, and you can see if you start with the pens and that, you get some beautiful like little bits showing up. And there's the triangles again in his breast.
I was giggling at you. He said, you might not have paint on your top, but you've got... have you got the plasters on because of your knife?
I've got the plasters on because I've got blisters drawing.
Oh, no, that made us giggle. When are you back?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow!
And then Tuesday, and then I'm off. You'll be glad to know
Hooray! I love it. Please get your baskets out. Coming up next is a happy hour, happy planner. Deals. Then Pink Frog, its second anniversary. And then Crafty UK closing tablets. Stay tuned.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Join us on Tuesday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. to Thursday the 17th of June at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event, and you will be automatically entered into the prize draw. prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hello and welcome. Right, okay, I'm not going to waffle because we have got 1 hour of this. We have got happy deals. We're talking happy planner. So we're talking about quality. We're talking about amazing planners, amazing stickers, amazing notebooks, but really good prices. If there's something you want, get ahead of us. Have a look on the website. It is thecraftstore.com. Have a look, see what you fancy, check your baskets out. We're worried that there might be some sellers before we even get to them, but please make sure it's in your basket and check it out as quickly as you can. Now, this bundle, we know it's low in stock already, so I'm going to be super quick. I'm not going to do what I always do with Happy Planner and make sure I go through everything in detail. I will be a bit quicker. Okay. Now, your recipe stickers value pack, you have got in this sticker pack 1,282 stickers. There's absolutely loads. Now, this should be £19.99. If you're getting it today, it's £15.99. Please remember, be part of the craft store. You're not paying any postage. You are not waiting for these to be shipped from America. We have got them here. They're in the lovely handle, ready to be sent out for you, so you're not having to wait. Technical sellout, that's gone. Next! Household management, next one. Is that right? Household management. Technical sellout, gone. Now, if any bounce back, I'll let you know. Technical sellout. Okay. Dream big. Happy notes, we okay? Okay, now this, oh, this is lovely. Now, this is your Dream Big notebook. Now, this is gorgeous. So what you've got, and I do apologise, I know the plastic thing's on and I'm not going to spend time cutting that off because I haven't got time really, but it don't matter because it has technically sold out. That is gorgeous. If you've got that, that is gorgeous. Technically sold out, amazing. Now, next, we've got the beautiful fitness planner. Now, what I love about the fitness planner, it is a 12-month planner, but this one, I think if I remember correctly, it's undated. Let me show you. Yes, I love this. It's an undated planner. So that means, and again, I'm so sorry, the plastic's on there, on these ones, so I can't show you properly. But it means that with the planner, can you just see? Oh, this is really annoying. So you can't look. So with the planner, it's not dated, so you can start it wherever you want. You can do, but it has technically sold out. Next. Okay, so you've got the beautiful companion set. This is ace. So what you've got with the companion set, you have got the little folder that it all comes in. Has it gone again? It's gone again. I'm really sorry, folks. I know it's going really quick, but get ahead. These are low stock on these ones, okay? So that's why you do need to check your baskets out. This is a beautiful guided journal. I love these. Forget about it. Your happy notes?
This is your, yeah, forget about that. And then, Purpose Fuels Passion. So these are your Planner Happy Life. These are your, what do they call them? The extension recharge pack. Yep, yes, we've got these. Now, these are actually for your large size, not the classic. These are your large. These are really, really handy because look, what you can do with these, it is your accessory pack, so you're adding them to your planner. I really like these because look at that. This is an absolute must. You have got, for people who are into the lists, this is perfect. So you've got one of those is all your lists. The next one that you've got, and it's honestly, I really, really like these because look. You've got all this space. You've got all these prompts. Again, you've got all that room to create all your different lists. I mean, you could be doing all sorts with these. Absolutely love it. And then the last one, don't wish for it, work for it, which is fabulous. And then this one, again, you're still getting all those, it's brilliant because you might be using these for your finances, you might be using these for planning your diet, your meal planner, your shopping planner, I mean literally anything. But because it's broken down like this, it means if you've got a planner that you haven't got the space to do lists as you would like them, boom, that's your extension pack. You're putting that in. It's even got loads of stickers in there. I really like this one. This is a cracking extension pack. Now it is for the large planner. This is not for your classic. That's your classic size. So as you can see, it's for your large one is this one, but that one's gone as well. Only $11.99. I'm not surprised. I'll put it behind so it doesn't fall over. And then we have got the last one that I've got here is the recipe one. Okay, so that one's gone as well. Okay, so all our very, very low stock ones have already gone. So well done, they've all sold out. However, we have got some more goodies. Please, please get ahead of us on the website. Okay, shall we get cracking? So next, stickers. And these are so cool because they're huge. But look at the finish on these. So you've got that incredible hologram with these ones and they are superb. So you've got the full alphabet, which is fantastic. So you've got the full alphabet with those wonderful sort of lines, if you will, and then you've got the full alphabet in your holographic stickers. So you will be using these on your planner pages. You will be using these not just for planners though, these ones. I mean, these you'll be using all over at shop because they're that kind of sticker that really stands out. And what I love about these, you've got your numbers, you've got your letters, but they can be like the front of a word that you just want to emphasize. You know, you might be using these in your stamping, to be honest. Now, if you do want these, you are saving £3.50 only. £14.48. 886786 is your item number. Now, this sticker pack, you've already been shopping for this one. It is the black and white. This is lovely. It's absolutely lovely. And I love I love stickers anyway. But you've got 573 stickers in here. Now you're saving £4, so it's a cracking bargain, and 40% of the stock has gone. And with it being a black and white one, it looks sophisticated. It'll go with any of your layouts. You'll be able to add colour to this if you want to. I do love that it's got a cheeky bit of foiling in there as well. You've got some wonderful sentiments. Honestly, this is a really good set of stickers, is this, and it's brilliant for layering. Really, really, really like that one. It's one of those that looks so good on your page, but you can easily bring in any coloured stickers as well. Now, over half the stock has gone of that. £15.99 your price. 977769 is your item number. Then next, now we're getting into the planners. So this is where you can get a planner bargain. So you've got your beautiful classic here. Now you're saving £6 on this one, brand new, and you are saving £6. So it is an 18-month planner. It is going to start in July right up to December 20. 2022. And what you have got in this one, so first of all, you've got that really cool opening page cover. So you've got your really cool cover with that beautiful gold foiling. When we start looking through, as ever, it's your your layout where you've got your year in advance. Then, of course, you've got your dashboard, really nice dashboard on this one. You've got your month in advance as usual. But then now I love this layout. I haven't got this layout, and honestly, in it lovely. It's such a good layout because you've got your days split up, but you've got tons of room. If you are into it's the lines. If you're into writing on your lines, if you're into lists, this is absolutely the one for you. It's cracking, is this one. Now, half of the stock has gone. So lovely planner. Absolutely gorgeous, and it's only £26.99. Brand new, ready to ship from the UK. You are not paying any additional charges from overseas. 057107 next. Now these go together beautifully. It's the same family, so it's part of the same release. But again, just exquisite. So you've got that wonderful cover. Now this is your skinny, so it starts from July 2021 right up to June 2022. And what you've got with this planner, I love the skinny ones. It's just really nice having different types of layouts. You use them for different things. You know, your bigger planner might be your day-to-day planner. This one might be the one that's for the family. This one might be the one that's just your exercise planner, that's just your food planner. Do you know what I mean? It might be your work planner. You will absolutely have different planners for different requirements. Now, what you've got in this, and it's split up into your days. However, with this one, this is great for just appointments. You know, again, this might just be if you run your own business and you do your social media posts. Maybe you're just going to be using this for your appointments for when you have to post things for social media. I mean, because it's got enough space to fill in, enough space to decorate, but it's one of those that's really functional and practical, but you've still got loads of extra space in as well. A really beautiful planner, that one. Now, £22.99, you've got a £5 saving. Remember, these are happy hour deals, so make the most out of these savings for this hour. 838-305, your item number. Do shop on the website. It is thecraftstore.com. That's where you'll find everything that we've got. However, this one, limited stock already. So what you've got in this one, and it is part of your Stay Wild, and Be Free. And again, absolutely gorgeous. This one is your little journal. Now, these are lovely because look, what Happy Planner have started doing, these wonderful journals where they give you loads of printer papers, but they act as prompts. Not only do they act as prompts, but they're brilliant for actually inspiring you. So it's, has it gone again? Oh, I do apologise. That is another sellout. We have had so many sellouts. It is ridiculous. But that is another technical sellout. Again, if you want something, you know what to do. Next. So, our sophisticated florals. Oh, this is going to go, surely. Oh, it's limited. Yeah, no wonder. Look at this. You're saving £4 on this one. I love it. Look at these. This is beautiful. You've got some really gorgeous stickers in this one. You've got some beautiful big sentiments, but all these open lines, and they're foiled, so they look like they've been stamped. Honestly, on a page, they look absolutely divine. You won't just use these for your planners. You'll be using these for your card making. Too late. That is another one that's gone. Seriously, very, very busy. Very busy. Bargains though, isn't it? Bargains. Tell you what, I mean, I don't know if we'll have time, but if you've got any pictures of your layouts, we would love to see your layouts, as ever, because it's really nice. Now, you've already seen the stickers that go with this planner. The stickers have sold out. However, the planner, 40% has gone. Yeah, this is gorgeous. It's a gorgeous planner. So you've got that beautiful front cover. Let go and grow. And what you've got with this one, it's starting from July, is this planner. It is your July to December 22. I mean, already beautiful. The artwork on these planners, stunning, absolutely stunning. When you go through, you've got your month in advance, and with this one, your layout is, there we go, bear with, there you go. So your layout is your vertical layout, and it's, I've got a vertical. I must admit, I love my vertical because it gives me loads of, it's loads of room to play. I'm not going to lie. For me, it's all about getting stickers in it. And I love, I've got big handwriting, and I like using my stamps in it as well. This is beautiful because it's so soft. The colour palette is really, really gorgeous. I really like that one. If you do want to get hold of that, half of the stock has gone. Starts in July, and it's an 18-month planner for only $26.99. That is 457926. Do remember with these, they're all the disc system. If you've never had a planner, this system is amazing. Yeah, this is one of my favourite things about the Happy Planner, because it means everything will mix and match, but it also means it's dead easy to take your papers in and out, which I love. Now, this one, already half the stock. It starts in July 2021, going on to June 2022. And look at this. Now, again, your skinny planners, they're so handy. This might be a desktop planner. It might be the planner that you keep in the kitchen at home, you know, for the family to use. This is brilliant for sticking in your shopping bag, maybe just in your car, you know. It is the one, again, that it's going to give you plenty of room for all your appointments, all your different notices that you need to put in here. Again, the artwork is gorgeous. It's a really soft colour palette, is this. And it's very, very classy indeed. Now, if you do want to get hold of that one, it's pretty as that. That is today. Only $22.99. You're making £5 saving in this hour, but you do need to check your baskets out. 452417. Next, right, have we got any of this left? Do you, really? It's like, that ain't going to be there. Indigo stickers, gone. Gone. They're lovely then. I dug that out because I thought, oh, if I get to a demo, I'll get me indigos. Meh. Okay. Half the stock has gone. This is lovely. This is part of the indigo range, and the actual design is just beautiful. So again, now this is another classic. That's the size of the planner. It's going from July to December 2022, an 18-month planner. Now, I really like the indigo. It's just, it looks really good. You know, that beautiful rich blue. You've got some beautiful, I mean, look at that. It's really abstract but fabulous because it's that lovely, lovely blue. And with this one, when I start going through your month in advance, and then you have got with this one that beautiful dashboard layout. And I really like this layout as well, because this gives you a lot of place for lists. So if you are a list person, you've got loads of space. Isn't it a good layout? Do you know what? Me and Moll in my head, you see, Moll is another planner person. And we, in it funny, like your layouts, you want a little bit of all the layouts. It's lovely, is this? It's absolutely lovely. 60% of stock has gone. So yeah, you've got lists, and then this side, enough space to put your appointments, to put your dates, to put your reminders. It's a cracking planner, is this one. And the colour palette is just gorgeous because it looks like indigo. It looks like, you know, that beautiful staining or dyeing. Now, again, really, really busy on that one. £26.99. You are saving £6 in this hour. 167334, your item number. Now, a big one. So we've had the classic, we've had the skinnies, but now we're going to go large. I love the bigger planners and notebooks, I must admit. It gives you so much space. This isn't, oh, it's limited already. Oh, honestly, check your baskets out. It's 18. It's an 18-month one again. You are making an £8 saving. It's gorgeous. Let me just show you the layouts as well that you're going to get in this one, so you can see. Look at all that glorious space. It is one of those vertical layouts. Stunning. Yeah. Please check your baskets out on this. It's gone. And look at that, gone as we got to that beautiful page. Oh, you'll like that one. That's a nice one. And I tell you what, if you've gone, oh, they sold out those extra, yeah, it don't matter. Do check the website. I mean, these are the ones who are not Happy Hour deal, but we've got a full Happy Planner store on the website. So please check that out, because if you've got any accessory pages for the big one, I'd highly recommend them if you've got that today. Now, oh, I love budget planners. This is your mini budget planner. I've got a budget planner and I love it. I've been really naughty. I haven't filled it in recently because I'm in absolute denial that I've spent any money, because I've spent a lot of money. But you know how you do. I really like the budget planner. Now, this is a 12-month budget planner and this is fabulous. Again, it has got the plastic on. Some of them have, some of them haven't, which means I absolutely can't show you the planner. Bear with, because I'll just move that over slightly so I can show you inside a tiny bit. I'm tell you what, I'll make more of a mess doing this than if I took the plastic off, because I'm just going to bend pages. Absolutely no sense. So look, you can absolutely not see anything that I'm showing you. I do apologise, but you can sort of see that you've got it's split up into pages. Yeah, it's a really good planner. £17.99. You are saving £4. I love that one. It really is handy because it really does allow you to break things up and really start getting yourself organised with your pennies. That's 439006, your item number. Okay, last but not least, Girls with Goals. And this is I really like this one as well. This is a cracking planner. For starters, the cover's gorgeous. Now, this isn't an actual planner as such. This is one of your beautiful journals. And honestly, the actual design. Now, unfortunately, again, it's got that stupid bit of plastic on there. And I do apologise, because I'm not going to be able to show it you. So what you've got are those, within this, I'm not even bothering trying because I can't be bothered. So what you've got is those wonderful pages. And of course with this, I'm not going to talk about it yet, I'll tell you later. £11.99 is your price. You're saving £3 there. 480144, your item number. Now, Freedom members, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay postage on any of your orders, and that's for a full month. Yeah, that's right. Here's Freedom.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Now, we have got a few more goodies that we haven't seen live yet, so we are going to do some pictures and numbers for you. Okay, ready? Pens and papers. So, first one we have got, oh, now they're cool. This is limited stock. It is your leopard stickers. Now, again, there's loads of different ways you can use these. You don't have to have the specific sticker planners, as you well know. $15.99 limited stock, 309846, your item number. Oh, now the Indigo collection. Now, this is the mini planner. Oh, this is lovely. I didn't pick this one up either. This is lovely. Now, 40% has gone. You are saving £4 there. It's only $17.99, 058053. Your item number, if you'd love to get that one. Beautiful. We've then got for you, and this again, absolute, oh, this is lovely. This is one of your planner companions. The planner companions are ace, because you've got all sorts in there. It'll have, I mean, I can't remember off the top of my head, but it will have stickers in there. It'll have extra pages. Hey, there you go. It's also got, so it's got your little pocket in there. It's got stickers. It's got the envelopes. And we love the envelopes. They're super, super cool. Loads of stickers, loads of additional pages. Half the stock has gone. Yeah, I love that one. 114369, your item number. Now, we've also got for you the beautiful, these are your big goals. Oh, now I love these as well. Oh, and you can see, now you see, I love seeing inside these. They're super, super cool, because these are the kind of ones that you can, really make your own. They've got so many prompts. They're absolutely fabulous. And what I love about those, they're for anybody. They're not literally just for journaling. They're absolutely stunning, but half of the stock has gone if you do want to get hold of those. So please check your baskets out on that one. Now, we've also got the beautiful noted collection. Now, this is again, oh, this is lovely. So this is another guided journal. So this is another one that, you know, whoever is using this, it absolutely works, but half of the stock has gone if you would like to get hold of that one. Stunning. Now, it's we've also got the black and white classic for you. Now, with this one, we have got, oh yeah, I love this one as well. Now, that one is running from July 2021 to December 2022. And again, really, really beautiful classic size with that one. And again, beautiful cover on that if you'd like to go for that one. And then one more to see. And this is one of your undated ones. These ones are great. Your budget ones, and I know I've been banging on about these, but honestly, budget ones are such a good idea. However, it is limited stock. So if you do want to get hold of that budget one, please check your baskets out on that. That is absolutely super. So many offers. Please check the website. Make sure if you're going for any of these, we've got loads. As you're checking out your baskets, it's going to say, hey, would you like some of these? So do have a little look, because there's tons of them available as well. Now, what I'm going to go for, I think this is a bit tricky, because it's like, I'm not sure if we've got any left or not, but I'm just going to play. So this is one of your notepads. Obviously, there's loads of notepads. Check the website out for notepads if we haven't got them in this. But the nice thing about notepads are the empty spaces. So you can do whatever you want with these empty spaces. You might be incorporating your stickers. I've got the black and white stickers with these. And the stickers are fabulous, because if I want one of those really nice, good sentiments. So I'm going to go for good sentiments. Okay, so I'm just going to flip through. And the wonderful thing about the stickers, you've always got some cracking sentiments. Do you know what I mean? They always do that for you. So happiness is being with you. It's okay to rest. Yes, it is. Rest. Stop rushing through life. Oh, note to self. So I'm going to have this, okay? So with this one, if you are creating your beautiful little notepad, there's loads of ways you can use this. With something like this, I mean, this is your bullet journal. So your bullet journal, you can decorate however you want. So I'm putting that on first. Now I'm going to use some of my wonderful stencils that I had on in the other show, because the wonderful thing about the whole plan of business is the way it mixes and matches with everything else you've got. If you're a crafter, get out your crafty items. You know, if you're a stamper, get out your stamps. There's so many other things that you can use with these, and this is the joy of it. It makes you it allows you to be as creative as you want. And for me, I mean, that is the big deal with this. Now I must admit, I didn't clean this off, which is something you always should do. So I know I'm not getting a perfect blue on this, but that's okay. But look, already on my lovely little page, I've got that wonderful sort of circle sort of bursting out, which looks absolutely fabulous. I'm going to then start layering these up. So that's my first layer. Let's go in with my second layer. Now these are going to be, because on this page, what do I want this page to be for me? So stop rushing through life. So these can be my notes to self on how to chill out. Maybe the notes to self on, you know, on relaxing, how to relax or when to relax. Or it could be actually just my list of things to do. So therefore, rather than rushing and panicking, I'm actually getting more organised. So these can be my, okay, today, you know, I could date it and go, today you need to do this, this, this. So rather than rushing and just being in a mess, I'm actually getting myself organised. And this is the whole planner sort of theory. You know, rather than having all these ideas in your mind, write it down, get organised, because then you find that you, rather than being like a headless chicken, which is me, even we upon it, but rather than being like a headless chicken, you're actually putting things into plans, which allows you then to put those plans into action. And obviously, if you don't, it's like we were saying with Lavinia, if you don't believe in magic, it ain't going to happen. With this, if you don't actually plan it, how's it going to happen? I mean, there's a lot of fate goes on and a lot of stuff that just occurs, but it's so much nicer when it's actually planned half of the time. Right, so just putting that ink on and allowing that to, and I love that already. You've got these really cool open spaces that you can then start filling in. And all I've done with this page is added my ink. Now, what I love about Happy Planner, the whole system, is this. For me, the disc system makes this the best because it allows me to just do that. And I don't rip my page. I can put it to one side and then I can put this back in again whenever I want. And that, for me, it makes this system the best, because I don't like the things with the boingy ringy things, because I get scared about hurting my fingers. I'm just a bit rubbish with them. With this, I love the way you can personalise the full system, because that is a big deal. Being able to personalise the full system is a massive deal. So look at that already. I mean, you're just bringing in those beautiful circles and creating your own page entirely. So this is creating my own page because it's mine. It's my bullet journal. I do what I want. Boom. Love it. And I can't stop now. I've started just doing circles. I might actually do a bigger circle at the bottom like this. Okay, so a bigger circle at the bottom. Now, oops, once I've done this, if you're liking these, I think these sold out actually on the Lavinia show. I can't remember now, but I think they sold out. But do check the website out. And there we go. So popping that on like so. Okay, now I'm really happy with that. I think that looks really effective already. All we've done are some circles, and that is it. Now, you might want to go back through and have a look at your stickers. Is there any of these stickers that you want to put in this? And the lovely thing is, the black and white, we've actually still got these as well, which is amazing, isn't it? At the minute, it's like, really? So look, and this is, so I've got stop rushing through life. So we're going to start planning things. This is my little page where I've got a plan. So the plan. I love your little, there we go. See, I love that. I mean, I'm such a sticker person. It's ridiculous. I'm such a sticker person. It's a thing, don't you know? So this is my plan. And what I love about this, you start playing. A, it looks amazing, but B, it's really creative. So you start being creative. So this is my plan. So obviously now it's how I fill it in. I've got my gorgeous fine liners, which I love. So I've got my lovely little fine liners, and this is where you can start bringing in your pen. And I'm just going to start popping your circle around the circle. And I'm not trying to make it neat and tidy. This is where I can be really, really quite creative. And just spin that page round like so. I love doing things like this. If I go quiet, I do apologise. It's because I'm having a lovely time. And I'm going to break that there so my other circle can come round. Like this. This makes me happy. Now, our Molly is popping on the screen the sophisticated florals. Now, this is a classic size. So obviously something like this is going to fit in your classic. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. If you do want that one, please check your baskets out with that one. Remember, you've got to deal with that. Should be $32.99. You've got it for $26.99. You're only paying UK postage unless you're a Freedom member, whereby you're not paying any postage. I would definitely urge you to check your baskets out if there's any of these you fancy, and that one is really beautiful. The sophisticated ones are ace because the colour palette is really gentle, so it looks superb. Now see, I'm just doing this. Pen mark. There. Just going round like this because it looks fabulous. Look, doesn't that look good? I love it because it's so simple. I've just gone round with my pen. So I've got my plan. So this would be where I'm going to write my plan. So there, that's my plan. And then start making on how to actually achieve your plan. You know, put your steps, put your list on how you're going to get there. You know, what's going to make it easier to achieve that plan. Or maybe what the actual, you know, what the result is that you want. So, and see, something like that I absolutely love. When it's a plan, and this could just be, you know, for instance, right, I'm going up north tonight. I haven't told my mum yet. Going up north tonight. So that could be like, okay, what do I need to do? I need to pack. I need to walk the dogs. I need to give Lola her medication so she's not sick in my car. I need to remember to get my toothbrush because I've left it charging. And that one is I need copious amounts of coffee. So that's my plan. Boom. Check my water and oil in the car. So I have done that. I'm Molly's that I can't imagine she's ever done it in her life. How wrong you are, my friend. I know all about where my dipstick is. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, I think I'm happy with that. See, I'm happy this. Because with something like this, I'm still looking through. Because this is the thing when you've got stickers. Have we still got these ones? Still got these. This is right. When you've got stickers, the problem is you become quite addicted to stickers because you've got that many stickers in here. So you keep going through, going, oh, let's have a look. Oh, let's have a see. Maybe I need this one. I love these ones. These ones are gorgeous. There's so many gorgeous stickers. I know, right? I'm whipping through. Bear with. Because I like the bordery ones. Let me find my bordery one. I love the open stickers as well. Bear with. I have finished this page. Now I'm just faffing. I'm just having a lovely time, folks. Sorry. So, see, these border ones are lush. Even on a page like this, because I've got my plan up there, and I don't really want to put any more word stickers on, because I like that page, but because I've got that there, it means I have to bring in another sticker down here, doesn't it? Because then it balances. And for no other reason that I wanted to use a sticker. And that makes me happy. Is that ridiculous? And the wonderful thing, because we are talking happy planner, we are talking pages that you can then just pop back in. I like this one because this one is one of your guided ones, so it's got all your different ideas. Or is it your guided ones? It is your, let me just see, I think they're guided ones, but anyway, it's got all your it helps you. It helps inspire you. It also gives you loads of different ideas, but then you can start making your own, which this is one of my own, which I love because that's just incorporating my stickers. And once you've decorated your page, they just go straight back in there, which is fabulous. If you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. Loads and loads of options. What I will do, just because... can I show you Hayley's planner? I love it. Hayley's brought hers in. She just brought it in today anyway. But I love Hayley's planner because Hayley's planner is a proper used planner. She's got a pocket in the front there. And do you know what? Hayley's got some... See, this is what I love as well. Hayley's got all sorts of stickers in there. She has got her own stickers, though. Hayley makes her own stickers that she prints out. And actually, Hayley has got tomorrow, she's got a silhouette show. So she prints her own stickers out on a silhouette as well. And she's got all sorts going on in here. Look, all these. So she's got a lovely little pocket. She's also got in it, look at Hayley's, I love it, because it's properly used. You know, look at it all. It's fabulous. And this is what I love about planners. You sit, you plan, you get yourself organised. It doesn't matter what it looks like. You just have fun with it. And that, I don't know if there's anything I shouldn't show. She didn't warn me. But yeah, it's fabulous. I will be going through yours, I know, you monkey. You just have to cover the bits you don't want me to see. Now then, that one's Hayley's. Do remember to check Hayley out tomorrow. She has got a silhouette show, and that's where you can print some of your stickers off. Now then, okay, so let's have a play with... Shall we have a play with one of the other little planners? Because... we've got this very planner on the show, and this is your lovely today, and it is a gorgeous, gorgeous planner. What I love about the Happy Planner, well, so many things, but this is nice because this tells you a little bit about the layout. Our skinny classic layout makes it easy to keep track of errands, appointments, and daily adventures. And you can see that, you know, I mean, this is beautiful. The beginning of this planner is just exquisite. You've got lots of space for your notes, but then as you go through, you've still got your month in advance, and then you've got your full days. So you've got plenty of space. As it says, you've got plenty of space for all your different, you know, your different occasions, but you've still got plenty of space for stickers. Now, I know, you might not have these stickers, okay? Oh, she's got a secret bit that I didn't see. Am I allowed to look at the secret bit? So, oh, an ice cream paperclip. Where's her ice cream paper? Oh, this. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, she's a little hero. Look, for you, Leonie. Oh, hi, Hayley. See, she's it's loads of little stickers. That's amazing. Oh, thank you. Oh, lovely Hayley. Oh, ain't she a good one? That's so cool. Thank you, our lovely Hayley. Oh, I love that. I didn't see that. And again, yeah, make sure you do watch our Hayley tomorrow on Silhouette, because that's a lovely thing. With the planners, you can mix and match so many different crafts together. That is well cute, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Hayley. I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Okay, so even with these layouts, even with your tall, skinny ones, so when you look at that, there is still plenty of space. So there's plenty of space to start filling in all your appointments, all the things that you need to do. But then, obviously, there's plenty of space for your stickers. Shall I use my black and white ones again? I might as well, mightn't I? Because I can. Now, what I love about these stickers, right, I love... With your stickers, I like the open boxes, and I'm just going to find a few in this one, because this has absolutely got your open boxes. So let's fill in first of all, and I'm just going to go for it. I'm not going to plan a layout too much now. What I love about these ones is going out of the page, out of the lines, you know, and crisscrossing your lines and mixing it up. It's really nice. I mean, anybody who's into planning, I'd love to hear from you. What do you love about it? You know, is it the stickers? Is it taking that time out for yourself just to organise? Yeah, Armand just said it's nice to just take a bit of time out to get your head straight and like just sit down and go, okay, because it allows you to focus, doesn't it? It's like, right, I need to do this, I need to do this, but it is focus, and it's focusing for you. It's taking time out, and it's taking time out to get yourself organised, but also it's just relaxing, you know, just taking all these, you're putting your lovely little stickers in your book and getting yourself organised at the same time. It's joyful, but it's not too strenuous, it's not tasking. Your results are beautiful, so it feels good, and I think that's the thing, it's rewarding. So you've got on this one, so Wednesday is always a busy day. Put that in a second, Leonie. Pick some of your open boxes. These ones, I love the open boxes. I like the open boxes because, and I'm not using it where it should be, I like my open box. Shall I take a Tuesday out? No. Yes, I'm going to take a Tuesday out. Wow. But it's okay, because you can write it back in again. It's okay. I know, right? I am removing Tuesday. I've utterly fallen out with Tuesday. But I really like this, you see, because it makes it mine. Oh, but it's my favourite day of the week. If I'm taking out a Tuesday, I think I'm going to take out a Sunday. Oh, Sunday. Sunday, I don't mind mind you, I never know, I don't know what day I'm on anyway, so it's utterly irrelevant, me pretending I know what day I don't like. I'm going up the north. Oh my gosh, I'm going up the north. I have to drive. I have to pack. I was going to do all that this morning. Yeah. No, yeah, I know that. Pop that back because I don't want that. Another tip, and I do say this every time, but just a tip, because what I would highly suggest you do is take this off. So you know when you get your planners, and your stickers even, you've got that bit. If you take this off, I shall tell you why. Oh, I'm all in my head. Why is that? Well, because, right, take that off, and then that's rubbish. You don't need that. So, when you take your sticker, you've got change your mind, you can put it back dead easy. Because when you've only got a little gap, it makes it hard to put your stickers back. That just makes it easy to put your stickers back. It's a very good idea, is that one. Okay, see, now just building these back up again. Like this. And I do like to faff when I'm doing my pages, because you want it to look pretty, because this is enjoyable, because this is fun, because this is a bit that is why I want to do my planner, you know, because it is just it's just really creative. Your stickers, you can obviously cut them up, so put your heart like so. Get me scissors. Put your heart. Bear with, bear with. What is it going to be? Answers on a postcard. Into it. Put your heart into it. Into it, Chris. What else could it be? Split your stickers up because they look really good. Also, what else? And all I'm doing, I mean, literally, all I'm doing is going through. You are. You could have given my planner. Yeah, you could have given me your planner. I'd have happily done a page in your planner. I really like doing this. Yeah, me too. See, and this, I love this. I like layering these over. Doesn't that look cool? This is just your black and white stickers. This is just a few of those stickers from there, which I absolutely adore, because this allows you, and see, you could put an appointment, so Wednesday. Have you got an appointment? These are the kind of little stickers that you put back in, you know, when you know what you're doing, all these ones. So your little appointments and your evening call and your, do you know, that kind of thing? These are the ones that it's like, oh yeah, okay. And my checklist should always be on here, because this is my big bit that I can put my lists on. Okay. Now, I must admit, I am just playing now. Now, these are all my black and white ones, but as I say with this, see, I'm liking that layout. Yeah, like that. And then Sunday, time to relax. So, I mean, I'm putting time to relax. It's the first time I'll have seen our little Charlie since lockdown proper. So Sunday this won't be relaxing, will it? No, this will be time to run round as though you're a 20-year-old, and then Sunday, oh my gosh, I can't move. In it, it's going to be one of them, because Charlie still thinks I can run around like an idiot. And I do my best, I still try, but afterwards it's like, oh gosh, don't show him that I'm in pain. Now, black and white stickers. I'm bringing something else. I wanted to bring colour into this, because obviously that's the lovely thing about the black and white one. The fact that you can then bring an amazing blast of colour into this. So if I want now, and this is cool because, see, just a little bit of colour. A little bit of colour. So, there. Beautiful. A blast of colour. And I love it because I just want a tiny bit. I don't want to go mad with the colour. I just want a nice little bit of colour here and there just to break up my black and white, but just because I can. Because now that lovely sort of pinga colour looks so good, and layering your stickers looks really cool as well. So don't be shy to just layer up all those beautiful stickers. And I mean, there's still plenty of space on this, you know, because you look at it sometimes and think I've literally nowhere to write, but you have. I've got space. So you've still got loads of space, but it just looks different. It looks interesting. And actually, when you're breaking up your page, so when you are doing it, so you have got different appointments and stuff, things like this are really, really handy, because it's actually broken it visually up for you, and which is really good, because then it makes it, when you're looking at it, it makes it really A, effective, but B, it makes it really interesting to see. What do you want? She wants a cheeky bit of lemonade on my page. Oh, that doesn't fit, love. I mean, that's a bit random. Oh, go on. Okay, I'll have one bit of lemonade up there. Maybe a bit of a cherry down here. Right, I'm going to stop faffing because I'm well happy with that. I think that's a lovely little layout. So we've got our lovely little layout there. Obviously, it is up to you how you do this. The joy of this is it's yours. So however you want to decorate it is right down to you. Now, do check out the website. There are tons of, when you're checking out your basket, would you like one of these? We've got loads of them, so please do have a good perusal. Of course, also have a look at the website under Happy Planner, because that's where we've got our full shop. But yeah, I mean, there are so many, and the extension packs are fabulous. We've got your classic planners, we've got all sorts. They're brilliant. I love the accessory pack. Yeah, so much to see. Please have a little look on the sticker planning guide. Does it say what size they are? Classic, that's your classic. I didn't even realise we had that in stock. Honestly, that is such a good piece of kit, is that one. Definitely check your basket out with that one. Please. Oh, that, I really like that. Gosh, I didn't even know we had it. Yeah, there's tons. Oh, yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh, yeah, they are the stickers that match these. Honestly, there's so much to see. You know what to do. Check the website. It is thecraftstore.com. And that's where, of course, you can put your order through. Okay, so everything we've got left in this happy hour is here. So I'm going to whip through this because we've got about 7 minutes. So I'm going to whip through, and then you check your baskets out. So first, the stickers. The stickers, now, you'll be using these in your planner. You'll be using these in your notebook. You'll be using these on the front covers. You know, you'll be decorating your planners with this. You'll be using these in your card making, you know, in your journals. It's not literally just for your planners. They're really cool. They've got that amazing holographic finish to them, and they're only £14.48, saving £3.50. 886 786. Next. Now, I have been using these quite a bit. I really like the black and white sticker pack. You've got so much scope with these. You've got beautiful sentiments. Let's have a look. See, some of these gorgeous sentiments that you've got here. And remember, it's black and white. I'm just trying to find them. Black and white, but obviously you can add so much colour into these if you want to. But it does look really good as a black and white sticker pack. And a beautiful page. Really like those. Now, if you do want your black and white stickers, again, you are saving £4 there, £15.99 your price, 977769. Next. Okay, so you have got that a beautiful, and we did show you this. I love this one. They're all ace, but this one, it's a gorgeous cover. You have got with this one for £26.99 an amazing 18-month planner starting in July. It's got really cool, if I show you, it's got some lovely, look at that, it's really fun, is this one. It's a really good, bear with, a really good layout. We are a big fan of this layout. It's a bit different and it's really cool. And honestly, if you are into your list, this is the one for you. Tell you what, if you're still working through your 18-month planner from last year, maybe you want to get this and start mixing up your pages, adding in different layers, or of course, adding this as your second planner, maybe your third planner. 057107, that's your item number. Now, you've also got the skinny horizontal. They do go together, but a lot of people use them independently. The skinny planner, brilliant for your dates, for your appointments, for your you know, for your to-do list. Brilliant for your trackers as well. You know, maybe it is your habit tracker, maybe it's your money tracker, whatever. And of course, with these, it's that artwork that's super cool as usual. Just go for it. Brilliant planner, that one. Only $22.99. Next, we've got for you now. This is lovely. 18-month. It's a gorgeous classic planner. This, I'm surprised we've got any of this left. I'm not going to lie, because it's beautiful. The quality is amazing. The colour palette's gorgeous. And then the actual layout, it has got, hold on. There. It's got that amazing vertical layout, which is gorgeous because it gives you so much room. And beautiful discs as well on that one, that rose gold. Really pretty. $26.99, 457926. To match that, you have got that beautiful floral skinny planner. This is your 12-month one. Again, really, really pretty artwork with this one. It is one of your skinny ones, so you'll see you have got that wonderful space to put all your dates in. 542417. Next, the indigo. Have we got some of this left? Right. Oh, not much. Next couple of people, you're going to get indigo. It is lovely. The actual layout, really, really like the layout. The dashboard layout is super cool. It's only $26.99. Check your baskets out with that. Gorgeous. And it's a nice gold disc on that one. 167334. The little mini one. The indigo mini is superb. Really, really cute. It has got your vertical layer on it. It is a 12-month planner. Honestly, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's the kind of one you can put in your handbag. I highly recommend that. £17.99. 058053. The classic companions, these, I love these. So you've got in this one, look, you've got your wallets. Best thing ever. Because look, you've got your lovely wallets. They'll fit in any of your planners. You've got 3 of those. You've got dividers, you've got stickers, you've got extra pages. That one is for your classic. I definitely recommend you get hold of that. And it's only £19.99. 114369. Next, budget mini. So we do wonderful budget mini. Look. Now, this is why you want to get these. It splits it all up for you. It's undated, so you can do whatever you want and start filling it in whenever you want. I really recommend them. They're brilliant for helping you keep your finances in order. Well, trying. $17.99, saving £4, 439 606. Okay, love these. I love these. Look. These are cracking. Your guided journals are ace. You've got so many prompts in here. They're split up beautifully. You've got tons and tons of room. Honestly, if you're not into your planners, get one of these. For $11.99, get it, try it, see if it's for you. They are gorgeous. Fill those in every day, and it's just wonderful. 480144. Okay, quick. Wonderful happy notes. Oh, and I love these. I've only got seconds left. The guided journal again. Love this. And your notes in this one. That is cracking. It's absolutely gorgeous. For $11.99, these are such a good bargain. 2 more. Next one. So you've got your noted. It is your notepad. This is like the one I've just been working on. Highly recommend getting hold of that one. Last but not least, it's beautiful. It's your black and white. It'll go with your gorgeous stickers. It's a vertical layout, and it's beautiful. Do not miss out on these prices. Please check the prices out. Please check your baskets out. You'll have a couple of minutes after I finish talking. Don't miss them. Bye. Coming up next, it isn't that. It is the Pink Frogs. It is the 2nd anniversary. We've then got Crafty UK, it's your quilting templates, and then Pink Frog.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown and Graham joined the business in 2015 and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Hello there and welcome. Well, it's 6 o'clock, so it's time for us to launch a brand new one-day special. And all of those elements coming together in this fabulous piece that you can see here. Absolutely gorgeous amalgamation of two companies that join us here at the craft store, bringing you an absolutely incredible one-day special. Details are on your screen there, and you'll see two names that I'm sure you'll be familiar with. Pink Frog, naturally, because it's their second birthday with us here at the craft store, and also Pearly Winks. Now, you've got a lovely bundle with regards to your one-day special, phenomenal saving, an incredible deal. But it's a birthday. What do we like at birthday? We like, well, anniversary. Anniversary birthday. It's the same thing, isn't it, Hazel?
Yeah.
It's a celebration. It's a celebration. And we like gifts, don't we? We do like gifts indeed. And that's exactly what you're getting. Now, this is a free gift with purchase. It's one per customer, per order, well, not per order, but if you order anything, then you come back in again. You will only get the one of these. Now, this is beautiful. It's your ice gold paper. This is a brilliant gift.
It's stunning. It's going to be great for making your flowers. It will work amazing with your sprays as well because you will still get that beautiful shimmer coming through.
You certainly
so
will
really
do.
good.
So that is if you purchase anything during any of the Pink Frog Craft one-day special shows. It retails at about £6.49. So it's definitely something worth having, but you are going to get 50 sheets within there as well, so just imagine the possibilities with regards to those. But let's focus on our one-day special, and this is an amazing deal. Now, we have got a Freedom Members discounted price, which I'll tell you about in a few moments, but what you're getting in here, well, you're getting loads, that's to start with. Naturally, Pink Frog, we would expect our cardstock, and we've got a lovely array of cardstock in here.
Yeah, we've chosen the 15 by 30 to give into this kit. You get 25 black and 25 of the super smooth.
Wonderful. So those are going to come to you, obviously, and then you're going to add your colour. And this is the first time that Pink Frog kind of teamed up with Pearly Winks.
Absolutely, because, right, I have to own up. It's everything that I love rolled up into one, and it's just like, it's gorgeous.
Well, we were joking. We were saying
Honestly.
that this one day special should really be called Hazel's Happy Place one day special.
Absolutely, I'm going to go with it. Hazel's Happy Place, because you've got gorgeous, gorgeous stamps, which you don't, if you don't like grungy, don't worry, you can still use these sets because they're so versatile. You can have them crisp and clean and simple, or you can grunge them up. You've got the gorgeous vibrancies from the sprays as well, but you know, we've given you butterflies, we've given you that gorgeous text font there too. You've got all the little additional tight bits in there, and then, you know, with the other set, the textures, we're calling that one Textures 3. So that's the third texture set we brought out, but that gives you lots more different elements. They all work together beautifully, and I can't even put it into words how amazing they work together.
And they're beautiful. I mean, we've got just a couple of examples. We've been looking at different ways of adding your colour there just a few moments ago. But you can see here, whether it is something that you want to do with quite a crisp look to it, but maybe more of a watercolour backdrop to it, then you can do that very, very achievably. Love the fact that you can kind of get your glitter embossing powders involved with these as well.
And that goes so well with our pastel cardstock, which I know is coming up further down the counter. But that's the, like, oh God, is it springy green, minty green?
All right, okay.
And I know it will go well with cracked pistachio as an oxide colour as well.
And this is something that we will learn from you as the One Day Special shows go on, because of course the colour is coming to you via those wonderful sprays. And you've got a fabulous collection of them, but you've also got some ones that are kind of like a neutral tone, because you'll notice with each one of these where you've got your bright tone, you've got that pearlescent finish.
So what I've done here, you've got the colours in their own right, so you've got your blue grotto.
In fact, shall I turn that round that way, and then we can see them a little bit better. There we go.
Yeah, so you've got your blue grotto, you've got your anemone blue, your magenta, your sweet orange, and your chartreuse yellow. And then on that bottom half, I've spritzed over a diamond pearl, which has got like a very small mica content to it, which you can paint with it, you can add it in with your Wink vibes. It's just a wonderful, wonderful product. And then also you're getting a bottle of the acrylic colour pop in cotton white.
Yeah, now I've got some of that here as well on a little
three
card.
little bits of,
Whoops, okay, so, right, so we've got the diamond pearl we were just talking about. Let's just quickly refresh on that. Because if you use it just on your cardstock, you're going to get two different results depending on whether they're light or dark.
Absolutely. So on the white, well, which one should we start with? There you go, the white. That almost makes it a lovely sheen, pearlescent finish. But you've got those nice little dots in there as well to give it a bit of interest.
Like that. Bringing in the black. Oh, my goodness.
The sparkle is amazing. I absolutely love these.
Beautiful, as you can see there, that shimmer and sheen. But then Colour Pop. Tell me about Colour Pop.
Okay, so Colour Pop is an acrylic but water-based. So that allows you to, I've misted in the background, and then I've done some flicky drops. And then I've painted with it. So on top of that painted bit, you can then start adding, if you like working with watercolour pencils, for instance. You can build your colour on top, and it acts as a base. But it will also go onto pretty much any surface. I've chosen to put the white in this kit because it just works so well. And for people that are just kind of getting into it, I think it's a fantastic one to start with.
I mean, the fact that you've got all of that fabulous shimmer and sheen and that colour introduced with this as well,
and if you
do it on bundle.
If you put your bright colours down and it's too bright for you, you can tone that down with the white, because you can mist it over and it will just tone that down. So really, really good kit to start us off with.
I love it. So there you go. You've got your bases, your white and your black cardstock featuring within here. Then you've got all that colour, that interest that you've got. And of course you can blend those and make your own colours as well. And of course that shimmer and sheen. And I love that pop as well. All within your One Day Special. So let's talk about prices. Well, you can see on your screen there, you've got a £7 saving. That's where everybody saves with the One Day Special. Don't forget, you're going to get your birthday anniversary gift with this one as well. £6.49 value with regard to that, but that is a £7 in addition to it. Two flexi buys, as you can see there, of £26.81, but I promise you a Freedom members discounted price. Well, let me tell you about that. Because besides your anniversary gift, you are also getting a £12.36 saving. saving. This turns it into a why not deal because, of course, your membership to become a Freedom member is just £7.97, which means that you are still saving around a fiver, even if you do become a Freedom member today. Don't forget you'll save on that post and packing as well, because you'd normally be paying £3.95. And, of course, naturally, that will mean that those 2 flexi buys come down. So, again, the price that you've got on your screen there, split into those 2 flexi buys, brings it right the way down to an incredibly affordable £24.13. It also opens up your flexi order, and as Hazel mentioned, we've got loads of other things that you might like to add into your basket alongside your one-day special. But I will warn you that approaching 20% of the stock has gone. Now, I'll show you everything else that we've got on the show in a little while, but I think we need to see some of these things in action. So as we head over to Hazel, let me share the website with you, because you'll see lots of your familiar favourites featuring on here, which of course you can add in alongside. You've got those unique cuts where you've kind of, well, Hazel will explain it as it goes on, but you've got, then you're adding your colour. It could be through the pencils that you're adding them, because they work really, really well alongside those Pearly Winks colours that you've got within your one-day special. Incredible reviews. Check out some of those reviews as well. If you just want to kind of reinforce to know that you are investing in brilliant quality, that's the way you can do it. And of course, don't forget, if you do want to get in touch during the hour asking questions, maybe Pearly Winks is new to you, maybe Pink Frog is new to you, and you've got questions that you'd like to ask, then you can do so just by emailing in studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, Hazel, you were mentioning about that this is your happy place with regards to what we've got in here. So, I mean, what is it you love so much about it?
I just love the fact that it is so versatile, and every time you pick them up, pick your stamps up and your sprays to create, it's going to be something different each time, and that's what I love
it. Now, you've got a blank piece of card there.
I have.
It's a bit scary.
Yes, I know. Well, this is just to catch my sprays.
Okay.
And I've already cut down a piece. This is 16 centimetre squares. I'm just going to bring this in, look. This is what we're going to create.
Oh, wow.
So, I don't know if you can see, probably not. Can you see the shimmer and the sparkle on there? We've got a lot going on. So, I'm going to start with this one, and then hopefully we'll get a clean and crisp one in as well.
Okay.
So, just to start off with, I'm just going to get some of the Wink vibes onto the cardstock. So I'm going to go quite close. If you hold them back, look, you'd missed it. Okay, so depending on what kind of look, if you go quite close, you're going to get more of a puddly.
Right, okay.
So I'm going to just add down some colour. And it doesn't really matter where it's going to go, but I can just keep adding. And that is the starting point for that card. So rather than me stand here and dry it with a heat tool.
Okay, here's one you prepared
I just did this
earlier.
one a minute ago, so I'm going to just bring that out of the way.
Lovely. So at this stage, they've not got the shimmer and shine, which is nice because it gives you the choice.
It does, yes, and this is what I love about them, because they all mix together really, really well. So then to start and build up, and I've chose to use quite a lot of different elements on this one.
Okay.
Because I can.
Okay, fair enough.
But this is a great thing, because they're all separate elements, you can put as much or as little as you want in there.
Lovely.
So I'm going to use some masket that I've just die cut a circle out of, and I'm just going to pop it down.
And we have got this on the show as well, if you do need to pop that into your basket.
So this is great for using with your stamps. I've got one somewhere. Let me bring this into shot there.
Ooh.
So I've got it in my stamp folder, and I've made my masks.
That's clever.
So that when I stamp down and I want to, you know, they're where I want them all the time.
That's clever.
And I have made extra ones because I know that I'll get them wet and messy going throughout the days. So I'm going to pop that down. I'm going to use some black ink, and I'm just going to blend a little bit of a circle. It looks like I'm not doing much, but I only want it to be faint, really. And then I am actually going to dip into another set, which is really naughty of me, but I really love this stamp set, and it goes
I know,
with
again, these are things you wanted on the show.
Exactly. That's why it's next on the counter, because again, it's one of my real all-time favourites, and it just goes with everything. So this is the text background from the typewriter editions.
Lovely.
And the reason I've chosen to use the masket instead of the miler is because I'm stamping, I want to get right up to them edges.
Okay, and of course the miler's got a little bit of depth to it, so yeah. Oh,
so when I peel that away, I've got that detail there.
Nice.
So I'm just going to pop that there because I can come back to that. And then I've got a smaller one.
Okay.
And I'm just going to layer that over, maybe there. We'll do the same sort of thing. Oh, I must remember I'm on the wobbly counter.
Oh yes, everything starts shaking.
Last time, everything started flying off, and I was like, oh. And I'm going to do the same on there. And it doesn't, you know, I am a stickler. I do like to have my text straight.
Okay.
You ask the girl, I just can't cope with
and
wonky.
I like this because it's kind of an amalgamation of letters, so there's nothing specifically said on there, so it's kind of multi-purpose, whether it's different birthdays, anniversaries, whatever, it doesn't matter.
There's certain elements in the sets that really work well with that edition set. So on this textures one, this knobbly one, I call it knobbly, but oh sorry, that one there goes really well with the texture in the text.
Got you.
Which we'll probably look at a little bit later.
We will indeed.
Later on. So I've taken some of the elements from my textures 3 and just added them on blocks. Now I do normally use a stamping platform, but for this type of thing I really wanted the freedom to place.
Okay.
So these little bits here are the bits that came out of the middle when I die cut.
Oh, so you're just going to protect those bits? Yeah, no problem.
And I'm going to start and add in, and I'm going to use my this one that's right in front of me.
And these are stamps that were in the one day special.
Yeah, so I love the grid work on
Yes.
this, and again I am going to get like a straight line on there. That's just me being me. I could get a second generation. There's no rules as to, I'm not going to be specific and say, oh, well, I've got to place it there because that's where to put it on that one. This is what I was saying about the beauty of it being different every time you do it.
Yeah.
So you can just add in different elements, first and second generation. This is like a little ink splatter, which really does give it a nice effect. And I might just put a little bit.
We're busy for the masket sheets, and incidentally, you're going to get 10 of those for just £9.99. Don't forget, you can reuse them quite a few times afterwards as well, so they have got a kind of reusable element to them. If you can stretch to a couple of sets, I would suggest you go for those, because you will find that you'll be wanting to use them with all your stamps, not just the stamps within the one day special, and already 10% of the stock has gone of those. So if you fancy stocking up on them, do take advantage of those details on your screen there. They're going into your flexi order. Then you're only paying an extra £5 on top of your one day special flexi order and payment for this one day special, should I say. And don't forget, you can get that gift as well. So if you're not going for the one day special and you're wanting to go for the masking sheets, well, you can do. You can add those in and you will get the, I think you still get the birthday bonus, don't you? Yeah. Anniversary bonus, should I say, yeah. Anything that you buy.
Okay, so I've just taken off my little masks now, and I've got this little ring one. Now this is on the butterfly set, and I'm just going to place that within that circle there, and it just gives you some more detail, really. And now I'm kind of pretty much finished on that background there, but I want to introduce
How quick was that, though?
It doesn't take long, does it? I want to introduce you to the diamond pearl.
Oh, okay, right.
Now, whenever you get anything with the mica in, it's a side-to-side shape, not up and down.
Right.
There's a little ball in there, and that kind of helps the mica move around. Then I'm going to be quite, in fact, no, that's fine. So I paused because I thought, oh, I don't want that to run, but then I remembered I'd used my VersaFine, so it was fine. So I'm doing some kind of quick spritzes, which gives me some bobbles, and then some slower ones.
And it's nice because, like you say, it's kind of that randomness that you get that mix each and every time. It's different. Simon's emailed in from Pearly Rings as well, and he's saying what a fabulous bundle of one day special is, and a fabulous amalgamation of two companies. You're so right. And you are loving this one day special.
It's a match made in heaven, I have to say.
That's exactly what he said.
A good thing about this product as well is that it works kind of like water as well, so I can strip out some of the background and I'm going to get the spot in, but the sparkle stays. Okay, it's not going to show it so much on there because I've got the VersaFine on there.
Okay.
But I'm really happy now with that background. I've got that really gorgeous shimmer. I mean, look at that.
That looks lovely, doesn't
Beautiful.
it? Yeah.
So now we're going to have a little look at the butterflies. I've got extra sparkle all over that other card, but it doesn't matter. It just adds to the flavour. So we'll start off with a piece of super smooth.
Lovely. And again, this is a similar cardstock to what we've got in the one day special.
Yeah. Now I have gone ahead and prepared the butterflies, but I want to show you how I got to that stage. Okay. So I'll just, there you go. So they've got heat embossing on.
Okay.
So I would have started off with that all-important text.
That is a useful stamp, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I would literally just press that down. I don't bother putting it on a block. It's on a piece of acetate so that it still stays sticky, if that makes sense. And then I'm going to put it out of the way
all
now.
those little typewriter letters there.
Yeah, and then I'm going to bring in, this is the largest butterfly.
Okay.
And that is going to go on. Now this is where I will use my stamping platform.
Okay.
Treated myself, got a nice clean sheet of paper in there. It won't be that colour when I'm done. So just position up, pick it up, and then we're going to just ink that up. So nice quick taps, and it gives, this is quite a new pad, so it gives it a real nice even coverage, and it just stamps beautifully. It's not that you have to put lots of pressure on it, but you get that beautiful crisp image.
That looks fabulous.
Yeah. So then all I would do, obviously I'm going to dirty it. I've dirtied it already. I'm just going to bring in my mucky piece of card.
Oh, okay, right.
Only because I'm going to spray it.
I see.
Now, normally, well, for that card, I would have then put my embossing powder on and embossed it.
Yes.
But I'm going to miss that one out because I want to show you as much as I can.
That's fair enough.
So then I would choose, I'm going to go for something nice and bright. We're going to have a bit of magenta, some of the sweet orange, chartreuse, yellow, and I want that blue grotto. And then I would let that settle and dry. I could blast it with my heat tool, cut it out, and that would give me this. But then spray over the top with your diamond pearls to give it that extra bling. Obviously, that's just a choice. You can if you want to. So that's how we got the butterflies. And then we just got to build that up. So for this one, we're using the 20 by 40 card blanks. And
wonderful. And these are the same style cardstock, so everything's going to match together. And as you saw on the website, we've got all sorts of different combinations and sizes, but I'll take you through them all in a little while. But you can add them in alongside your one day, especially if that's what you're doing at the moment. You'll find them on the website.
I'm all sparkly. So just a half fold on this one. And like normal, whenever you buy any of our card blank packs, you will get the instruction sheet with 10 folds on.
Lovely.
If I've done 10 folds. Sometimes I've only done 8.
Oh, okay, fair
But I know
enough
this
then.
one's 10. So that gives us our card. And I've got a matte layer of super smooth and the true black as well. So we're just going to pop that up. I've just kept it nice and simple because I think that centrepiece does all the talking.
Yes, yeah.
And if you don't like, you don't have to put all the colours on like I have. You can just cherry pick. Maybe you might just want to use the yellow and the pink, or, you know, you don't have to put them all on. And then this piece. So I'm using the EVA in the fine applicator. It's absolutely perfect. It's got a quick grab, so it's going to work perfectly, even though this has got been heated.
Yes. And sometimes when you add moisture to sprays and things like that, you can naturally get a little bit of kind of a buckling element with it, so sticks it down perfectly. You can see there the details on your screen. That's going to get you a 225ml bottle. Do suggest you add in some of those additional little buckles to decant some of it into the bottom of the screen. Those are the ones that Hazel's just been working with.
I do like to just turn the card over and give that a nice firm press because I want to make sure that it is bonded all the way around, because there's nothing worse than a wrinkly edge.
Wrinkly anything, to be honest.
Okay, so we've got our butterflies. I've done 4 of them. Now, on the butterflies, you've got 3 styles, but 2 sizes of each. So, for instance, you've got the large, and then you've got that one.
Lovely.
And then you've got this medium one with a small one. Okay. And then you've got 2 more that I haven't used on this one, but we'll definitely be using them down the line. So I'm just ready now to start and place these down. So we'll have one there, and if any of your glue comes out, don't worry, because it will dry clear, and it's nice and flexible as well.
Lovely.
So that one
Don't
on
they
there.
look effective when they've had that shimmer on them? I mean, they look amazing.
I was blown away when I first got this product in my hand. It was just like, whoa. It just works so well with our cardstock, because you know how good ours takes the water and everything.
Yes.
So there we go. And then the sentiments, let's just pull that one off and we'll just stamp it onto here for you to see.
Okay.
Let's just quickly grab
And
that.
again, this is another thing that's nice, because these are included within the actual pack, so you've got everything. Even if you're the most novice of card maker, it means that you've got sentiments relating to the actual elements that you've got within the one day special.
Yeah. What I love about these is the little square background behind there.
Yes.
So you can really take advantage and cut into them. So I've cut tight out on those, but I want to add a little bit more because it's okay, but I think I want it to stand out a little bit more. So I would then come in, I'm going to choose Blue Grotto.
Okay.
Just spritz a bit down. I'm going to use my water brush and I'm just going to add in
so
a little bit of colour. Yeah, maybe every other, something like that. Because it's a dye-based ink, you can paint with it, you can blend with it, you can do all sorts. Anything that you can normally do with like water-based products.
Lovely.
Let's have a bit of the magenta.
Now, I had a good question come through from, was that Christine, did you say, asking about the stamps. Are we okay to make and sell with these?
Absolutely.
Lovely,
yes,
thank you.
of
Good
course.
question. Never thought to ask, Christine. Thank you for reminding us.
There we go. So we just added a little bit of colour. So that's going to then just pop off on top of there. So we'll have some foam pads to just raise that a little bit. So these are the foam pads on the roll. I'm sure they're on the pole. They're absolutely brilliant. You get 1,500 on a roll, and you can really chop into them and get the most out of them. I've just chopped the easy lift bit. I've chopped off.
Oh, bless you.
So I'll try and.
They've got that kind of finger lift edge to them, haven't they?
They have,
So,
yeah. Let me get it from the back.
And they're already cut into pads, but you're making them a little smaller.
I'm just going to make them smaller, yeah.
Wonderful.
I've left a little bit of a finger lift on the back there. Look, I've cheated. Okay, so just nice little thin strip there. And then that can go onto that top corner.
Isn't that lovely?
And that gives you...
That is beautiful. And all
nice
come
and
together
vibrant, yeah.
from scratch. I mean, obviously there was you prepared the background, but you showed us with the other version.
Yeah.
So yeah, pretty much from scratch, as you can see there. But isn't that effective? Utilising the cardstock that you got within your one-day special, some of those larger size pieces as well to work alongside it. Then, of course, all the colour has been added with the contents of the one-day special.
Absolutely.
Because they're Pearly Winks colours, absolutely beautiful. And I love the backdrop as well. That text stamp, that letter stamp, absolutely brilliant. Really brings it all together. Hazel, thank you.
Thank you.
So speedy, quick. Right, so let's have a little bit of a recap, just so as you can check those baskets out and make sure those goodies are on their way to you. Kicking things off with the one-day special. Now, if you have just joined us, we're launching a brand new one-day special. It's an amalgamation of two companies that join us here at the craft store, Pink Frog and Pearly Winks. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. So you've got your fabulous cardstock, which, of course, we know and love Pink Frog for. Then you've got your stamps, which are going to add that detail, add that interest. Again, brought to you by Pink Frog. And you've got a whole amalgamation of these. You've got some lovely texture there with the backgrounds. You've got some beautiful butterflies, some sentiments as well. But adding your colour to your projects is key. And that's what where Pearly Winks have kind of got involved, because you've got some of their Pearly Wink sprays. Now, you've got a lovely array of different colours. You've got 5 different colours, but then you've got a couple of extra little goodies in there to work alongside them. So with those vibes, you've got your chartreuse being a beautiful kind of greeny yellow, as you can see there. That gorgeous sweet orange coming through there, the magenta, that lovely anemone blue, and of course that gorgeous blue grotto, which is almost like a bluey turquoisey sort of tone. Now, you'll notice at the top half of these colour sections here, it's got that shimmer and sheen. Well, that is brought to you by an additional element that is within your one-day special, and this is brilliant. It's going to add that overlay, that sparkle, that shimmer to anything that you choose to apply it to. It comes in a spray, and it's called your Diamond Pearl. So you can use it on your colour backdrops, as we saw during the demonstration, or use it straight onto your cardstock. You see the kind of results that you get, whether it's going onto your white or your black cardstock. And then in addition, you are getting that fabulous pop of colour, that acrylic, water-based acrylic spray that you can use to spritz, to paint with, to add your kind of splashes of colour where there, as you can see as well. Absolutely brilliant. But in addition to that, if you are placing an order for anything during this hour, where have I put it? There it is. How can I lose it? I can't, because it's 50 sheets of it, so you can't lose it easily. You are going to get your anniversary bonus gift from Pink Frog, and it's the beautiful, absolutely gorgeous paper with that pearlescent finish, that ice gold finish, as you can see here, which works beautifully well alongside your one-day special, and is coming to you courtesy of Pink Frog to celebrate their 2nd anniversary with us here at the craft store. Now, it's a free gift with purchase, so whichever of the items that you're choosing to go for, but most of you are getting hold of it via your one-day special, and it is one per customer. All the terms and conditions, of course, are on the website, as they always are. But this is a brilliant, brilliant collection. So if you're just new to Pink Frog, maybe you're new to Pearly Winks and you've shopped with Pink Frog before, knowing the quality there, you can see what a fabulous deal it is. Now let's talk about savings. Well, your gift that I just showed you, you'd normally be paying £6.49 for that. So that's a saving to start with. But then with your one-day special, you've got a variety of different savings. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you've got a bigger saving than the one on your screen. You're actually saving £12.36. But everybody saves at least £7. So even if you're not a Freedom member, you will be saving. Everybody has the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments. Freedom members, you're looking at £24.13, which I think is brilliant, because if you start looking at the stamp sets by themselves, you're looking at £14.99 anyway. So it's an amazing deal right the way through. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, it is worth considering becoming a Freedom member, even if it's just for the one-day special, because you're saving £12.36. Now, to become a Freedom member, you're paying just £7.97. So straight away, you are saving more than you would do if you weren't a Freedom member, because you're only going to be saving that £7. £53.61 being your price, though, if you're not a Freedom member, and the details for everybody are there on the screen. So 960459 if you fancy taking advantage. Now, there were some things that Hazel used in addition to the one-day special, so I'm just going to take a little time to show you some of those so you can add these in as well. Now, the first one that we've got is your typewriter sentiment. So this is a brilliant one because the font works alongside, obviously, the backdrop that we saw, and I'll show you the stamp in just a few moments, but it works alongside the one-day special as well. It's kind of a uniform font, as you can see here. So timeless classic, so it doesn't matter whether it's a male-themed, female-themed, it doesn't matter what genre it is, it doesn't matter what occasion. You have got some perfect sentiments to work alongside, and a huge stack of these, 15 stamps in total, for just £14.95. These will be your go-to stamps, I'm sure. So 769642 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, alongside it, you've got that background, which is called Typewriters Editions, and it's a lovely size stamp, as you saw Hazel using this one, adding lots of interest to the backdrop. You can see it's all the letters coming together there in that similar sort of style, but then you've got some additional elements there with your birthday sentiments, with your congratulations, and so on, and £14.95 as well. So 136100. Now, either of those two stamp sets that I've just shared with you, if you're putting them into your flexi order, it's just an extra £7.50, or you could go for both of them and you'd be paying that extra £14.95 you're expecting to pay, but both will be on their way, and the second payment will go out in a month's time. So they have been very, very popular. Now, we've got a variety of different cuts of cardstock. Obviously, within the one-day special, you've seen the cuts that we've got in there, but we've got additional, and these ones are brilliant. So this is that true black, absolutely beautiful with regard to this one. So just because it's confused, is that what we mean? Swap those two over? Oh, these. Right. Oh. Let's just move the white one for now. We'll leave the black one for a little while. So I've actually got both of them here, as it happens. So with these, now this is, it's a new black that we've got with this one.
It's new, yes. We bought the super smooth last time we were here, and it was so popular, and we got so many questions asking when's black coming, so that's why it's on the show today.
So it's kind of the black edition of the super smooth. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so all the benefits that we've had from that we've now got with the black.
The black is just our standard true black that we bring to you every time we come, that everyone knows and loves. It's just now it's available in 12 by 36, which was a new size last time we were here.
I see, fair enough, totally get it. So there you go. And this is useful because the actual way that it's cut is cut to specific centimetres. This is what I love.
It just makes everything so
easy. When you do the
easy.
maths.
Yes. I've done all the maths for you. You get it all printed on a sheet, and then you just got to score and play, which is what we all want.
And you can see a couple of examples of how you might want to fold this one. So you've got your gatefold there, as you can see, or your half fold. Lovely one to use for things like your memory albums as well, because of course you've got loads of sheets in there. And again, 50 sheets, 25 of each of, no, is it 25 of the black, sorry? 50 black. In this particular one, get confused for a minute. I was thinking they came together. But so there you go. If you wanted the black, then 193260 11.99, and then the white is available in a separate bundle. But yeah, I'm sure you'll be adding this one in alongside as well. So it's the same dimension, so perfect if you want to do things like your mats and layering between the two of those. With the white, you're going to get 100 sheets there. It's often the case with regards to white versus black cardstock because of the colour density and the manufacturing cost. With this one, you're going to get 100 sheets rather than 50, and it's just £11.99. So 708847 if you fancy getting hold of this. I've got all sorts of corny jokes going on in my ear, but I'm not going to bore you with those ones. Next set that we've got for you is a brilliant set, because this one, again, it's the same cardstock that you're used to, which is brilliant because it's giving you different bases again with these. Different sizes, different folds with these, but the same cardstock that we love, that we know and love. So you've got your Super Smooth, 300 GSM, that's Super Smooth. And you can see here you've got your True Black. Now, both of these are coming together in this particular bundle, and they're 21 centimetres by 30. So rather than you looking at your A4 and seeing 21 by 29.7, I mean, who divides a 29.7 accurately? You can't do it, can you? That's why Pink Frog bring these different dimensions, because it makes it simpler. 25 sheets of each of those if you're wanting those, 539647. So pop those ones into your basket. Other cuts now, these ones are larger, so these ones are longer as well. So again, if you're making your larger cards, this makes it absolutely brilliant. So we're going to kick things off with the black cardstock, and again, we've got the white Super Smooth in just a few moments, but for the time being, if you're wanting the black, you're going to get these. They're 20 centimetres by 40, so perfect straight away if you want to simply fold them in the half and turn them into your square cards. Works really easily. 280 GSM, you've got 40 sheets for just £14.99. But of course, it doesn't have to be just folded in half. There's a whole multitude of different folds that you can do with this, and you will get instructions when you receive these ones. So 124075 if you're wanting those. Now, if you want the white version of these, they both work really well alongside each other, because of course you can kind of slice a smidgen off one for the other, and so on, and to get your mats and layers. But £14.99 for these, you're going to get 60 sheets, 300 GSM with regards to this one, and again, it's that Super Smooth that is so versatile for so many different techniques: spritzing, inking, heating, embossing. You even get your watercolour pencils involved with this one as well. So if you're wanting this one, 634253 is the item number. Now, we've got another couple of options for you with regards to other cardstock. So we're going to start off with the watercolour. Now, this is what we've got at the top here, and this is your traditional A4 size with these. So with this one, you've got a little bit of tooth in there. It's a brilliant weight, 280 GSM, so it's going to be able to take all of those mediums, and if you add in a lot of water with this, 135 sheets. That is huge. That's like a ream. Can you see there? Can I just move that out of the way, just so as you can see how much you're getting? My goodness.
It is a ream.
Oh, it is a ream. It comes in a box.
They come in the ream boxes.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough then. There you go. So that's an added advantage. I mean, it's the packaging for it to come in, but it's still nice to store it in there, isn't it? And again, a brilliant weight cardstock. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, £34.99. What a saving. £21 saving. Now, if you want your True Black, well, guess what? We've got that one available for you as well. So with this one, you're going to get, well, how many sheets are we getting on this one? 175. My goodness, that's going to last a long time, isn't it? 280 GSM with this one, £41.99. So again, another £7 saving. But if you're thinking about your one-day special and you're thinking, well, I want more Super Smooth, my goodness, please don't make me hold this too long, Emily. It's very heavy. This time you are going to get 160 sheets for £16.98. And I am not kidding you, it really is weighty. This is a weighty bundle. Now, you can see the details that are on your screen there. So if you want to take advantage of that £5 saving, you can always tell when you've got a good deal and a weighty deal with us here at the craft store, because the post and packing on this one is £4.95. Now, I don't know about you, but if I've saved a fiver, I don't really want to be spending that fiver again on my post and packing. And especially if you're going for the one-day special, please become a Freedom member. Even if it's only for this hour and you're cancelling it tomorrow, take advantage of it. You'll still have the benefits for the whole calendar month, but what you are going to get is a huge saving just today alone, let alone for the rest of the calendar month. So it'll kind of redeem itself straight away becoming a Freedom member. And obviously, if you're already a Freedom member, then you don't have to worry about the £4.95 because you've already got it covered. So there you go, 617-168 if you fancy getting hold of that. I'm putting it down now because I'm not joking. I'm sure that's heavier than my son was when he was born. So there you go, 976-569 Masket sheet. Oh my goodness, you need this in your life. 20% of a huge amount of stock has gone. £9.99 is going to get you 10 sheets here, and don't forget you can multi-use these. So when you're cutting out your stamps, not just your Pink Frog stamps, any stamps you've got in your collection, you will have that mask ready for you to protect that image when you're working on your projects. Do pop those in. Don't forget your EVA glue either. This has been a popular one again. It is a brilliant one. You can see there 225ml. It is a brilliant sized bottle. It's going to come with a nozzle on it, but it is one of those things that I would suggest you go for the smaller bottles alongside it. So do take advantage of that while you can. So if you wanted to, please do. And it's one of those ones, you can use it on anything really, can't you, this one, Hazel?
Absolutely, yeah. It's the ethylene vinyl acetate, so
Perfect.
it's a pH neutral. It's generally used in the bookbinding industry. You've got that really fast grab, it doesn't yellow, it's flexible, it's a fantastic glue.
I love it. There you go. So if you're wanting yours, details on your screen. I jumped in a bit quick there, so apologies. I know Emily, our producer, wanted me to tell you about the bottles as well. So if you're wanting to decant this into your bottles, the bottles are going to be at the bottom, and these are the bottles that you regularly use for these.
They are. Now, the reason being is because mine has got a cap on it, but the ones that we've got at the moment haven't. It's just a cap, so you would just decant it. It's a nice consistency, the glue, so it's very, very easy. Let me just pull that. It's very easy to pour.
Okay, and then just
still
pop it into the little
very
bottles.
easy to pour into your bottles.
There you go. So if you fancy your glue, $13.99, and you fancy your bottles, the details are at the bottom of your screen as well. So yeah, pop that one into your basket. So what are we up to next?
Well, I thought because we went a bit grungy and bright, we would go a little bit crisp and simple this time. So we're going to make this one, and we're going to use the Scotch tape and the diamond pearl, and also blue grotto. So I'm going to use a 21 by 30 this time. We're just going to put half fold on there, which is 15, to give us our card blank. And then I'm using some of the blue, which is from our pastel set. It just really went well. And I just want to bring this in to show you. Am I okay?
I was amazed at this.
So once I started playing and I got my sprays onto a piece of card, I realised that they looked very similar to other colours with other things that I was using. So I use oxides, so I've made myself a little trio. So I've got Shaded Lilac in oxides with Fantasia in the VersaFine, and then my Anemone Blue. And I've got a really nice trio that work together. So the one that we're working on now, we're going to be using Warm Breeze, Blue Grotto, and I could put Salvage Patina in there if I wanted to, but the two just work together really well and complement each other.
Hazel, are you able to share this on social media?
Absolutely, I will pop that on my Facebook
this,
page, and Pink Frog's Facebook. I'll pop it onto Facebook for you to see, because it's really great to refer back to. That's why I kept it, because I wanted to see.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So I'm just going to layer this on. So this is the blue from the spring set, and I think that's with the pencils.
Yes.
But again, the pencils work really well. You can even spray onto this coloured card as well. It's becoming quite a staple for me, actually. I do find myself going for it quite often. So that's ready. Now we just need to work on the top part. So I've got myself a layer of Super Smooth, and I have actually stuck this down. I'm using my Scotch tape.
And again, we've got this on the show.
Yeah. I'm making like a V.
Okay.
Going out that way. So I've stuck it down to save a little bit of time. And I'm going to use the medium butterfly, the one with the little legs on, but the smaller one, and then one of the tiny ones. And I'm going to kind of randomly stamp them.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the Warm Breeze. And the reason I'm using this is because I want to watercolour around it, then I know my ink isn't going to move. Now, there isn't any rules as to where you place first. I'm just going to step back so I can see where my Scotch tape is. Now, just be careful that you've not got too much on the tape and it slides, so I'm trying to hold it in the middle. And I am pressing down a little bit harder because obviously you've got the difference in levels between the tapes there. So I like to do one at a time and just kind of fill these in randomly, trying not to be too... You see, I'm one of these that doesn't like upside down butterflies.
Well, to be honest,
I just can't. I know that they do go upside down, but
they do, don't they? Yeah.
It's just, I can't do it. I might fit another little tiny bit there, but we'll cover that up with the butterfly.
Okay.
Let's put a little one down here as well.
And you can kind of see, if anybody's looking and thinking, oh, hang on a minute, those butterflies aren't stamping out properly, I can see it paler. That's where the tape is,
That is where the
yeah.
tape is, yes.
That's where the difference is.
Another little bit of a butterfly there. So, yeah, that's okay. I might fit a little bit of a wing. Obviously, you don't want to overdo it, Hazel. Just... The more butterflies I have in there, the less I have to paint.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, so I'm going to stop there. And I'm also just noticed that I've left the lid off my glue.
See, it's nice to know that you can do that kind of collage there, because you've got so many different sizes of the butterflies within the one-day special.
Yeah.
If it was just one or two, then you couldn't get this effect.
No. So I want to paint with this now. So I could spritz it and it might trickle, or I could pour it, but I'm going to go for spritz, and I'm just going to cover it.
Okay.
Just so
That's a wise way. I suppose
just
if you
so I
wanted
get it
to,
everywhere.
You could, could you spritz it onto something like a mylar sheet or something like that?
Absolutely. Or even if you was really organised, you could have bought a paint palette with your Hazel and put it in there. But you know, I've got. I was too excited, so I'm just going to then pull this colour around. Now I don't want it really bright, but I'm just going to fill in. And if I put it down and think, oh, that's just too, then I can just add in some water and water it down and pull it around. But because it's that water base and it's the dye, you've got quite a lot of time to move that around on the cardstock. So I've gone for quite a muted kind of finish. But
Do you think you could actually put the spray into the water brush pen if you wanted to?
Yes, you could. Yeah. You could also mix it with some of the diamond pearl as well.
Oh, yes.
There's so many options, and that's why I love using them, because, yeah, it's something different every time. So we just finish that off. I'm not putting too much water up against that line because I don't want it to bleed through, and knowing my look. It didn't on my sample, but will be good. Yeah.
Okay.
So whilst my tape's in place, I've just got a couple of extra pieces, and I'm just going to lay them down to protect my card.
Okay.
Because what I want to do now is add in the sparkle.
Oh, okay.
So again, it's that side to side. I need to just do that because I'll get it everywhere. I know it's tragic to waste it, but yeah. So now, I'm going to be nice and generous and get a lovely amount down, because I want that to really sparkle.
Okay.
And going slow on the nozzle so I get some bigger droplets as well. And then we can take these away nice and carefully. If you keep them, I can save that piece, and I can save that piece. But this one, because it's got the VersaFine on. If you keep them flat on themselves, look, it peels back so crisp. I better put that one straight in the bin, or get my fingers on it.
And that is so crisp.
So this is what I was saying about it doesn't have
Scotch
to be
tape, yeah, it's
grungy.
brilliant.
And it's just the tools that you've got around you, really. The Scotch tape is very, very handy to have, and so is the masket and the mylar. Again, they are proper staples for me.
Now, I have to say, you mentioned the M word there, masket. It's proving to be a very popular item during this hour. It's always something that's very popular because it's so useful, and that's the key thing. I regularly use it all the time, and it's one of those things that I always have in my craft bag ready to use when I need it. And the beauty is you can stamp onto it and use it over and over again. Now, when you look at it, you first of all think, oh, it's the shiny side that I need. The shiny side is actually the carrier. Now, 30% of the stock has gone, and it's brilliant. I regularly use this with the permission of the manufacturers of stamps to actually stamp and create kind of cut lines using my silhouette. So you don't necessarily have to fussy cut with these with your scissors, but you can use a craft knife with it. You can die cut it, as Hazel showed us creating apertures earlier on. There's loads and loads of ways you can use it, and you can use it over and over again. So perhaps each time you're using it, don't think of it just a one-use only product. It's one of those things that you probably get half a dozen uses out of them, sometimes even more, depending on the technique you're using. £9.99 if you're wanting yours, and £9.76 if you're wanting to take advantage of that.
Okay, so for this one, because I was going clean and crisp and simple, I'm going to dib into my other stamp set. So this is the Typewriter Sentiments.
Okay.
And there is a really nice one that says, "There's always a reason to smile." And I think that just fits there perfectly.
I love that book with your stamps in.
Oh, so this has
Is
got
something
like...
you've made?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There is
okay.
videos on my Facebook page, there's videos on Pink Frog Facebook page. They are literally A4 sheets of card scored at 14.5 centimetres from each end, which
Oh,
give you
right.
that gives you like
little-
a 7mm gusset.
Oh,
So
okay.
then that takes the depth of the stamp. I've just stacked, I think 6 is enough, and then made a little wrap that goes around.
Do you want to turn the spine to our camera number 1 just to show that?
Sorry.
Just to see, because you can see there the depth of that there. So that's where all of those spines kind of come together.
I'm going the wrong way.
No, that's fine. You were where you were.
The reason I put this out a bit is because I use mine so much and they were getting scruffy. So this should be decorated, and it will be one day. But I've had some pretty cards I needed to make. So I have 6, and they'll be labelled with what they are, and then they'll, you know,
so could you use a super smooth for doing something like that?
That is super smooth.
That is a super
yes,
smooth. Oh,
yeah.
wow, okay.
And I've made little tabs down there. There's so many of you out there that have made these, and it does make me happy. It really does.
Oh, fabulous.
So, yeah. Okay, let's stamp these sentiments down. So it's literally... Oh, I think that's upside down. No, it's not. It's not hazel. So I'm just going to, by eye, I'm just going to line that up.
Okay.
I'm going to use my magnets to pin that and keep it in place. And then just hope that my eye level was right. So back to my little warm breeze. Now, because of the detailing, that you really need to just kiss this. And that gives you that perfect crisp finish.
Crispness.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I can do 2 things now. Well, in fact, I'm not going to, because I can't find it.
Okay, fair enough then. We'll save that
I was
for another
looking.
show.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't organised, so I'm just going to take it off. What I was looking for was my acetate sheets, my grid, that I put on so I don't have to wash my stamp.
Okay.
So, but we've got round it. If any marks down there, it's fine, because it'll go down in exactly the same place.
Wonderful. I'll just let you pop that little sentiment in place.
Yep.
I've just got a little bit of a public announcement. Should put my public announcement voice on. Andrew's phoned through to the gallery to let us know that if you are going for the glue that we were talking about, you will get that nozzle on it.
Oh,
so yeah.
brilliant.
So the photograph there doesn't show it, but you will have the same nozzle that Hayley had. Hayley, I'm Hayley, you're Hazel.
I'll get my nozzle out, look.
Yeah, get your nozzle out. There you go.
Now, the good thing about it is it's got a little cap on there, and it just poppers. I love the sound of it. Just poppers off.
Good pop sound.
So it does make it easy to dispense, and that is how I dispense mine into my bottles.
If you're covering a nice large area, then perfect.
Absolutely, yes. Right, so I've got both my sentiments on, and then that just leaves us some butterflies. I'll be good, and just pop that back in.
I so need to make one of those. Mine are all over the place,
I have
and they've got
stacks of them
glitter
now.
and dog fur and all sorts attached to them.
Okay, so using those same 3 butterflies, I would literally just take, I'm going to use my little scrap off the floor, just stamping those down. I'm going to use 3, so I just stamp that down, gives me that gorgeous crisp image. This one stamps beautifully as well. And then I would just cut these out and then spritz them over with the diamond. The 2 butterflies that I haven't shown you yet are adorable too, so I might as well stamp it while I'm here.
Okay.
I've got ink all over my hands.
Oh, bless you.
Here we go. How gorgeous is that?
Oh, the detail that you've got from these.
And then there is a smaller version as well. So there you will see all 6, well, 5, because the big one is, we've already stamped the big one out for you. But there you go. They're the 6 that you're getting.
And they're not just repeats of the same butterfly. That's the other thing. They're different sizes, but they've got different look to them as well.
Yeah. Okay. So then I would just spritz them and cut them out, which gives me these 3 that I've already done. So we will move that out of the way. And then we'll just stick that together.
Wow. So there's your clean, crisp and contemporary look.
Exactly, and this is what I love about the way that we've put them. Gwen and I have worked quite hard on this collection, and we just wanted to make it that it wasn't always grunt. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
we wanted to give it versatility that everybody could enjoy.
And we've got some amazing finished samples around the studio. I'm sure you will have seen some of them. Certainly shows you some when we were looking at the one-day special. And everybody looks as if they've had a load of fun with these.
The design girls have absolutely loved them, really, the samples, so thank you. Oh, my word.
You're not got much longer. Don't worry, you can go and wash your hands in a bit.
I've got ink all over my card. I'm going to have to put a butterfly down there.
Oh, bless
So
you.
I'm going to have to place them differently, because that's what butterflies are for, isn't it? So I'm just going to add these down. Obviously, when you're at home, you're going to have nice, clean-ish hands. I can't put that
Well, you
one
nearly
up there.
got away with it because the way our graphics are on the screen, you couldn't quite see the splodge in the corners.
Couldn't you?
So you've outed yourself there.
Well, do you know what? My trouble? I'm too honest. Always have been. I'm going to have to put that one there because it will niggle me. But there you go. So let's bring that one in. We will do two next to each other so you can see your two crisp, clean, simple.
And that's lovely because you could almost have a little production line set up of those, couldn't you? Do several of them.
Definitely.
Love it. Thank you, Hazel. Thank you so much. So there you go, utilising your one-day special in yet another way. Not necessarily the grungy way or the messy way, an absolutely beautifully crisp and contemporary way. And that is the beauty of this particular one-day special. Now, we've got just shy of 5 minutes left, so very, very quickly, let me give you the details that we've got on the screen here. This is your one-day special. It's an amazing deal from Pink Frog, but also you've got Pearly Winks involved with this one, adding the colour, adding that shimmer, and it is a brilliant bundle. But was it approaching half the stock? Oh my goodness, approaching half the stock has gone. Now the Freedom members discounted price on your screen of £12.36 is in addition to the bonus gift that you are